us. In their first encounter, G2 made light work of NIP. This was one of the most one-sided, not exactly entertaining series we've seen. Monacy took over, he did them extremely dirty, and then on the second map of Ancient, you could see that NIP were lacking the reps. I am struggling to find reasons to expect something very different this time around.
Me too, to be completely honest. One of the silver linings is that NIP in their second game looked much, much better. They came out, they played good Counter-Strike, played proper Counter-Strike. So if they can, I guess, get that level and get that going against today versus G2, there's a chance that we get a more competitive game. But you're right, G2 are looking like the favorite again. As you said, Monacy had a fantastic showing, absolutely destroying NIP from the get-go in that game. Even Nico managed
Good morning. How we doing?
It out and found impact. So yeah, a lot of the stuff right now points in the direction of a one-sided match towards G2.
Chad, I got the walking pad working.
Much better on day 2.
I used it yesterday.
Oh, we're back. I thought
Walking stream today?
But I am here and I can still talk to you. You talk about G2. If we just
get some oatmeal real quick.
We have much to talk about. So I want to point towards a couple of issues that maybe G2 had against now.
Chat, you look great.
G2 has an incredible ability to turn situation on its head, and I think people like Monacy, people like Nico will always give you a way in, like a shoe in the door, a foot in the door in any situation. I feel like the flip side of that is that no round is truly really secure with G2. Like you never really know. And I'm not even just memeing around. Like I have this EME 1 versus 3 situation on Anubis, G2 versus Navi, the bomb is T-spawn, we don't really know why, EME clutches it. Where is that coming from? Like, what is actually the remedy for these kind of situations that keep happening time and time again, in spite of the quality that is on this roster?
Listen, Matthew, it's not fair to ask me that question, because that's
you, my analyst.
That's a question that's been raised the past 3 years. That's a G2 specialty. If they knew, they would fix it. If we knew, we'd be paid a lot of money to tell them how to fix it. It's always been the case. There's these G2-esque moments where everything just goes south. I think it's part of the DNA. It's part of the playstyle. They are free on the server. Monacy is a free-flowing soul on the server. Same as Nico. So sometimes they get ahead of themselves. But you're right, you know, sometimes they're winning rounds that are unwinnable, and sometimes they're losing rounds that are unlosable.
Now, if you want to win these rounds against G2, where they will allow you the way in, they will make a couple of silly mistakes here and there, you still need some sort of an individual power, like a punch, when it comes to the server. And then Config, a man that we usually refer to, unfortunately, in their first series, went kind of missing. So unfortunately, he sank his teeth rather into complexity, came back to life a little bit. But versus G2, this was a kitty to a lion. We didn't really see the real Config, or the one that we would like to see.
No, day 2 Config was way better than day 1 Config, as you can see on your screen right now.
Damn.
And that's a good point to bring up right there in relation to what you spoke about before. Yes, G2 sometimes shit the bed, to say it out loud, but it requires someone to apply that pressure for them to be in a position where they are fumbling and crumpling a little bit. And I don't think NIP got that right now. I don't think NIP is at a level where the pressure they can apply to G2 in a matchup like this is going to be high enough for G2 to shake, for them to crumple, for them to fumble some of these rounds. So as you said, Config, as always, is a win condition for NIP. It's just a win condition that only shows up 2 out of 3 games, and it's not enough.
Somebody is going to have to put G2 in an uncomfortable position. Somebody is going to have to force these mistakes that we are talking about. The question is, do Complexity have the quality? Not Complexity at all. NIP, actually. Throw it over to the casters. They know what they're talking about.
Speaking about uncomfortable, huh?
That's thrown me off guard a little bit. Thank you, boys. Great analysis as usual. A rematch in Group C is upon us. However, G2 taking out NIP. They mopped the floor of them last time, 2-0, but NIP didn't really turn up. It was one of those games that they mentioned. Config didn't play well at all. S-Tag barely found a frag the entire series. So I feel like this is going to be a very different game, but G2 certainly the favorites going into it regardless.
Yeah, unquestionably so. When over at GGBet, you can definitely see that borne out already at the start. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. I think that's how it should be. I'm frustrated with NIP in general. I understand they're trying to build a project. They haven't had Alex on for a very long time, so it's kind of hard to judge. But again, the NIP project, if you just sort of zoom out a little bit, has been building for very many years. And it's just, it's becoming a little bit annoying, to be honest. But I mean, the truth is, right, on a day where both Rez and Config show up to play, I mean, this can be a very lethal team.
Hey, there is a chance they can do this. If it's the team that turned up against Complexity, you never know. But as I mentioned, this is a rematch. It was the opening game of Group C. We played there, Vertigo and Anubis. It was 13-7 and 13-2, respectively. And it's the same map to kick things off. It was NIP that picked it before. They'll pick it again. And
all right, and I didn't miss a single kill. Goodbye, Nico. Bye-bye.
Wasn't ready. He ran to the corner, but
I was making some oatmeal real quick.
Up that far, and you can tell he never really recovered. He was like, "Oh,
you guys need a prediction?"
Kind of getting my boots on here. What's going on?
Monacy to defend with the dual elites. He's played absolutely fantastically at Spring Groups. Had some marvelous moments.
Triple flank coming in. If Monacy can just stay alive, yeah, there we go. HookC on the snipe. The bomb has made its way past, so they can get the bomb planted, but they're getting rocked. My God.
Well,
Monacy
that
and
was
HookC
quick. Jesus Christ.
Combining for an absolutely solid shutdown. The bomb
2 minutes on the
they
prediction.
Maybe ran for it, but they didn't. I don't think they've ever realized how many people are coming for the flank. It's 3
They just kept
people
wrapping
coming back
around
on
them, dude.
that way.
It's so demoralizing when you get such a clean opening frag like that, and you don't even get the bomb planted. You don't get a follow-up frag. You had all the map control, everyone in position, and Monacy just single-handedly destroys you. You're right, that flank came in just as they deploy the flash in towards the bomb site. No plant coming through. Has to be the full eco here. G2 put their best foot forward once again. I think it's pretty much Glocks across the board. Rez hasn't even got a pistol. There we go. He's got a Glock now. As S-Tag with the only investment of the P250.
Yeah, Ike, we do.
They'll go towards middle. But HookC playing it defensively. Just going to hold utility in hand. It's going to be the smoke, I believe. Just hoping to fend them
What
off.
up, Siri? Wait,
Doesn't
we have a
really got time to
emote?
deploy.
Holy shit.
Just yields and allows them to have mid. Nice nade. Oh, and then
Oh.
some. Oh my God.
Oh, yes. That's actually quite rare. Like, it's kind of rare to hit 4 people anyway with a nade, but that did some damage. Don't think it's... I mean, for NIP, they probably know the round is kind of lost anyway. They're waiting, giving them a chance, throw more grenades. We talk about it all the time, but doesn't look like
Who
there's
ended up
gonna be too
winning
much
Falcons
movement on the
Vitality
GT
map
side.
3
They're happy
chat?
to wait it out.
It's all right. It's baiting out grenades.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've all heard.
Next
me
door,
talk
thanks
about
for the
this
66.
many times, but every dollar
Clark,
counts.
thanks for the 8.
If you can bait out utility, it does have a small knock-on effect. So does this. Hunter looking to mow them down.
Team kill.
S-Tag with the team kill.
Now,
Thankfully in CS2, like, you don't, like in 1.6 and Source, you got punished like $1,000 if your team
Yeah.
killed. In CS2 and Go, it's just 300. So
yeah.
it's not-
I think at
it's
the
not-
start of Go was more than that, wasn't it even? I think it was like 1,500 at the start of CSGO.
You think of a knife kill maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
I thought in CSGO it's always been less. Maybe you're right.
Mark,
It's been a long time.
thank you very
now.
much for
That
the
game
11-month
came out
primer. Thank
over
you.
10 years ago.
Meaningless trivia at this point. Nobody
Exactly.
But
It's just kind of
bring out
nonsense
the
I spill
Twitter,
out.
the Twitter warriors will like someone.
Exactly, yeah.
guys
You're
are
probably right.
wrong.
I'm probably misremembering. But either way, that is neither here nor there. We are going to see a full array of AK-47s. S-Tag with no utility considering he had the P250 and a team kill. Monacy Orb deployed very early. And he's such a magnificent player with it. Config about to get a taste. Yep. Didn't see that coming.
Sometimes feels dangerous to have it open the
Gnarly
second round.
off
I don't know
angle,
why.
bro.
It just feels like
Ah,
if there's
damn.
such an expensive rifle, and if there is a Mac 10 or something in play and they're just running you down, like it could be really awkward. But Rez takes down Nico. Rare you get to see Nico have a slow start, but
Help me
got
again.
fooled a couple
Yeah.
of times here. A lot of damage onto Rez though, so I'd imagine if Nico would have had the AK instead, it might have gone the other way. Monacy taking up position close to the ramp. but
Easiest thing to make real quick in like a minute or so, you know?
Making the long trek back towards the B bomb site. You have to walk this way because again, it's a double-layered map. So if you start
Like to
running,
have
you're
something
going to
in
give
my
away
stomach,
sound
too,
cues, and you will
before I
definitely
start
be
drinking
found out.
anything.
Over on this side, Nexa is holding on. He has an HE grenade. Unless Rez, for some reason, is the first man in, I don't think he's going to be able to kill anyone. Probably not stop the bomb plant either. But maybe he can slow it down. Smoke as well. Going to be trying to put that down. Yeah, grenade. Oh, actually pretty, could have been well timed. Looked like they just dodged it, so not after all. Could be a very tricky retake that's coming up. They realize what's up now, G2, and they have the diffuse kits as well.
Milk.
Good spray from
I use the
S-Tag,
Fairlife, like
crossfire
fat-free
set.
milk is what I like.
Alex chiming in, getting a chance to help out. He gets a double kill here. The captain of the team shut down finally by Monacy, and now he's looking for head trick. And Monacy, swing, he just barely
Big
survives.
1v1 there.
It's so close. Looked like Monacy could have had that kill.
Yeah, he picks up the M4. He only had 5 bullets remaining in the magazine. So I'm not sure that's the factor. I think his time to kill would have been too high anyway, considering he was out positioned there. But very good effort. Maybe if he held on to the AWP, he could have held the shot. But it's tantalizingly close. NIP to pick up their first round. It all started here. The Monacy pick with the AWP. Manages to get a couple of kills in the round. And look at that, 5 bullets. Oh,
Yeah.
it might have been enough. Just one more bullet to connect. He wins the round. Doesn't quite find it. You see the odds from our partners, GG Bet. They've got G2 as their heavy favorites here.
Plague.
To say the very least. But an important round. AWP for Hetrick. Rattles off a shot towards B. Nexa put on high alert. And the CTs have almost no utility across the board. Hooksy deploys the final smoke. And they've got a single flash and an HE around it. So this comes down to raw firepower. Nico just down to the 5-7. Hasn't really got going thus far. As NIP start to coordinate themselves back to the A ramp. The aforementioned Nico holds towards scaffolding for now, just hoping to catch a timing. Someone looking the wrong direction. Is he going to swing any further? In the defensive angle he's currently holding. Rez comes to explore said scaffolding position. This is the moment. Nico can sense danger.
Massive win for Big yesterday when I left.
It's Rez again.
Good for them, dude.
Top. That's the third time he's beaten Nico so far. It's a little bit of a
Prove me wrong and do well, please. I want them to be good.
Position, it could definitely work. Config, good spray.
I almost said it was a big win, Jay, and I was trying to do everything I could to stop.
A huge tool here for NIP to try and upset.
Ooh. All right then, Alex. Caramba. I like that one. I believe Hunter didn't have a helmet there, so it's absolutely wrecked by the Galil. So that's the round. We are going to see Nexa and m0NESY hold on to the AK-47 and M4. It was m0NESY side of the FAMAS. He managed to detect config towards middle, but it looked like the A bomb site was irreparable. Nothing they can do but hold on. NIP have realized they've won this round now. Pick up and scavenge. Hunter's M4. We're going to tie things up 2-2. Now bear in mind, on their first outing, 13-7 in favor of G2 on Vertigo. It was the CT side for NIP that really plagued them. They managed to post 5 on their T campaign, but remember, they had that 5-1 start, if you remember, Anders. Like, it was on the first day, but they were at 5-1, and then they just gave up every single round after that in that first half. And they thought, okay, well,
1B, 1 also spoils.
They have enough to work with, but then the second half, they got blown out the water. Let's see if they can stabilize today. They can't afford to let G2 have a huge lead and start demolishing them across the board. In terms of firepower, G2 have to be for sure. They've done a very good job of nullifying Nico's efforts, for example. He's
yeah, no, we don't have a Gains Discord channel.
Taken down by Rez time and time again.
I mean, I don't know if you've looked at me or
all 3 of his kills have been
someone
on
chat. I don't know if it'd be a very active channel.
Keep that up. Don't give him
Check
a chance
Apex's
to get up,
tweet. I
he's
saw
one
it.
of these players, just like Cyber with that. Once he's in the server and starts to get warmed up, the whole game bends around him, and you're in trouble. And they have more than one of those players, right? They got m0NESY as well.
True, gaining something.
He walks right into config, holding the generator. That's an important kill, but they'll be able to at least get the AK back on their side.
No, I don't like review things in the workshop.
The CTs. This is looking like an interesting start for
Sorry, brother. Good luck,
to
though.
See them do a little bit well
Keep
here
at
early
it.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty bummed with complexity showing.
Win this series, but if they
Same.
can make it competitive, have them on the ropes, take a map maybe.
Yeah, like I said, I find the whole NIP experience to be quite frustrating in general.
Spieler, thank you very much for the 46-month resub. Calm down, Spieler. Calm down.
I think it's
really still on my fucking chat.
If you just look at the names in the lineup, you can see how this can work. Like, if the consistency between Rez and config was really there,
it's literally still in my chat window.
And they could be more than just like winning a map here and there. Like,
You're pissing me off, bud.
So they definitely have some power in the lineup to try and play more impressive Counter-Strike.
And Hawkeye is just to make sure I miss that. Thanks for the 2, and Merc, thanks for the 11.
Teams out there that don't have that same problem.
NIP take the lead.
Yeah.
Convincing round. Money accumulating. 4 players survive. Still with Galils and a couple of players here suffering from success. And we'll have Hetrick going down. That's unfortunate. What happened there? He took 100 damage, so was he right next to the bomb?
I don't know.
what just went down?
I have no idea what he's doing.
Well,
Conflict's enjoying himself. That's never good news if you're on the opposition.
that's the thing. Like, if he's in the zone and he's feeling it, and he has a couple of highlights early on, he's a
Murph, thank you very much for
momentum-based
converting your
player.
primer to a tier 1. Thank you.
They have a couple of clutches that he's part of. He starts to build in confidence. He starts to get let off the leash. He starts finding unbelievable headshots and confidence. But early days here.
Whenever you get any kind of DJ
Proponent, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Overwatch performance.
that was iconic as well. That was one of the best moments in gaming, I would say.
Truly was.
Overwatch is responsible for a few of those.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh.
Okay, he was just over there. Like, what did happen? That's weird. It must have been low HP. I don't know.
Oh my god, that's good.
Why did he jump? It must have been low HP. I don't know. That's weird. Like,
yeah.
I think he did like 65 damage.
Config literally losing his shit.
Anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's get into it.
I would like to see Nico activated. The game is more fun when Nico is playing well. Definitely one of my favorite players of all time to watch. Along with probably half the counter.
Stay next to the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Half, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get a fuck for zero?
Probably got some haters out there.
Sure, can we get a fuck flom in chat? Also, we're one off the scam train, boys.
Got to interact with those haters every once in a while, Henry, you know?
Yeah? That's your advice? Interact?
Yeah. Meet them, you know.
Face to face.
Give me your phone number. I don't know.
Oh, it's an early...
Emotional, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, and I'm looking for hot grip. There is that I'm matching all gifted, you beautiful bastards.
Not ideal, but also not the end of the world. But it does lead to a grenade, actually. I take it back. It is quite significant. That one sound cue.
The tripwire.
Set them up for 100 damage on that first grenade. Good lord.
Wait, Miguel, did you resub? Hit share, refresh and share.
Face.
It's unfortunate. More damage. This time with the Molotov. A boost on over. It's the right time. Did he see the gun barrel? Surely he can. There we go. That took a lot longer than I was expecting, but it's Nico. And it's the res that he got some revenge here. A headshot to bring down Config. And this defense looking quite good at the moment. Hunter goes down in return, but I still think they have this one on lockdown. A 2 versus 4. S-Tag hoping to open it back up. I think it's very, very stretched at the moment. 10 seconds on the clock.
They do not get the plant down.
Oh, nice
Lovely
nades.
protocol in place. More grenade damage, Anders, this time denying the all-important plant.
Oh.
That's like 250 grenade damage in the round already. Yep. Output from G2.
Okay, they won't find S-Tag, but as you saw there was no time to do anything more with the round. So he'll survive with his Galil, and Nico starting to show some form
well,
now.
you should definitely
Nice
pay
little
better
boost from the
attention.
opening frag. Excellent aim on the second kill. Denies the plan with the volley of grenades. As you said, it was a bit touch and go. Wasn't sure he was going to find that first kill on Rez, but finally answering back. Winning out in that particular duel. Here are the grenades from Hooksy. Very important denial of the plan.
Some of those grenades to stop the bomb plan with, funnily enough,
Posted your walking pad in
made by
chat.
NIP
I'll
at
check
the
it out.
beginning. I think when Threat was the one coaching the team, right when Vertigo came out, he came up with a series of really, really good grenades to not only to retake, but also to stop that bomb plant. So Threat, the architect of many cool strategies over the years.
Oh shit, it's like one of the...
yeah,
Oh shit.
being used against NIP now, unfortunately.
You got like a full-on pad. You got like a walking
Round
like
number 7.
separate.
Still, not bad for NIP.
Oh, not bad at all.
Because
that
Architect's the 12-month primer. Yeah, the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Neither do G2.
It's their CT side
Us
I'm
on
more
Taco
worried
Bell
about.
breakfast.
That's where things look
Genuinely
really
one
weak.
of my favorites.
The last time these two played on day one.
Maybe my favorite,
post
which is crazy
5,
to
6
say because
rounds again.
McDonald's breakfast goes
It's
crazy.
more than enough to work with on their map pick. This one will be a labored round though. You can see 2 Galils, a Mac-10. Have got the
But
head trick orb.
Breakfast crunch wrap
and finding some of the key picks at
just
the
is
start.
so nice.
Nice little flash.
The breakfast sauce is
Just to
good.
bait out a sound cue or,
Like for
or
some
grenades from the
reason,
T side as
I don't
they
know what
slowly
they're
but surely
doing at
make
my
their way
Taco
forward.
Bell, but I've never had a
Honestly,
bad like
has he got a helmet? He does.
experience with
Up
their
into this
food.
Mac-10.
Nah, I don't get the
Pretty cool.
I don't get the Cinnabon stuff.
Instantly dinked.
It probably tastes
So
alright,
fast with those
but
kind of shots. And Rez,
Yeah, it wasn't much behind that
Cinnabons
from
for the
Rez.
day where I randomly will go to the mall
Yeah,
once
no,
a year.
Hoping to get a jump into the right time. Maybe you can make it past, but not going to be this time. Head trick on the other side. Orb still alive. He's got the right idea, but you might need a Molotov or something here. They don't. Oh, they have one on S-Tag. Be nice to be able to displace the AWP. Nice shot from S-Tag. Speaking of which,
They still have malls? I don't know.
Hunter gets one, and Monacy's still back here.
He's so aware. Shown impeccable form here in Copenhagen. 4-on-2. Smoke to be deployed. In-game leader Alex. Seeing if there's anything left to be said here about round number 7. I don't think so. The bomb's down.
G2 looking kind of nice right now. This is getting scary for NIP chat.
Hold on to the little they've got.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough choice, but it does allow the CT side to get away with 4 rifles. They went around, but you probably don't have a choice.
But the money's going to be battered and bruised going forward anyway. You might as well hold on to the AWP, give it the head trick. Maybe Alex holds on to it, considering he'll have... Oh, he's got Kevlar. I feel like it's maybe a tactical timeout again, because you want head trick to have the AWP, but he hasn't got Kevlar, but he did have $2,000 of residual. Do you want to force into this one? It's a really difficult call to make, but this is lovely. Good information garnered by G2, trading out the kills when required. Monacy already found the opener towards scaffolding, took down head trick, and they will... Yeah, I was going to say they're going to have to invest quite a lot if they want to make this happen. So Hedrick will just get Kevlar. They'll keep the money at just under $1,000 per player. So more than a partial buy, but less than a full investment for sure.
Hedrick is a good alias, though. I like it.
AK for config.
Kind of owns.
Boosting up Hedrick. Oh, another big grenade.
Don't normally see people boosted that far up.
Not anymore. Used to be like a forklift back there.
Hunter trying to guess it right through, but he doesn't realize they've already made their way past. Nico showing up to help out his cousin a little bit. Good news. And they're going to fall back. They put a little bit of grenade. Molotov slow them down.
Really nice incendiary. Allows the CTs to reposition.
Who do I have one in this match? Considering G2 beat the shit out of NIP last time they played, like a couple days ago. Probably still G2.
Got to dissuade NIP necessarily.
I think it should be closer, but
that's what they have to try and eventually get the bomb down.
They've got the AWP of Hedrick though. You're kind of just hoping like let's just get him some space. Ideally at the top of the ramp. If he finds a pick, everyone just flood the bomb site. This is what it's all built around. 30 seconds though. He'll be alone at the ramp. His teammates make their...
I like the setup, though. Not playing too close versus the pistols.
And a shot lands from S-Tag.
That's interesting.
Bomb will be denied for now, but today's go for the open plan. Hope for the best here.
It's close.
Oh, you're
really
still burning.
Close, but Hooksy and Hunter with a couple of kills, stopping the bomb plant. 9 seconds left. And grenade deep on head trick. I think he wanted the AWP and run away with it, but it's not going to be possible. Hooksy will find him instead. I don't know. The Tech-9 kill made me believe maybe they could get the bomb planted, but you're right. The Molotov really made that a lot more difficult, and Rez unable to find a spot to put the bomb down. NIP getting close to it, but it's G2 coming up with the rounds at the moment. And a bit of a timeout being called now.
Well, bear in mind, like we said, it was one of those weird rounds. Like if you invest around this AWP, you want it in the hands of Hedrick. Then he has to buy Kevlar. I think his money's sub 1,000, and everyone else just kind of joined in. He didn't have those Glocks there, so everyone else got some Tech-9s and some Kevlar. So everyone goes down to about $1,000. So now you're partial by territory once again. There was no bomb planted in the previous. That was at the bottom of the barrel. They needed to have a bomb plant out of that one. I'm not sure exactly what they've got now, but I'm assuming it's around $3,000. So, again, that's Tech-9 Kevlar and basic utility. There it is, yeah. So 2 Tech-9s, 3 a Deagle and a P250, and not everyone even investing in
looks
the
like
Kevlar
a fast
itself.
round here.
So
2 HEs and a smoke.
Hedrick with a bit of protection. They've got 2 HEs. They probably need the sandbags.
Yeah.
Hopefully find a kill there. That's pretty much all I can see from this one. That's
I think they're going to try to. I think they're going to try to walk up.
Efficiently from the ramp.
Flashbang, I think, stopped that from.
Good flash, but Nico ate it.
We'll see if the double.
He would have just fucking cleaned up the entire NIP team.
There we go. There's one. And a follow-up. I can't believe he lives. Oh, it's so close. And he could do something here back at the M4A1.
Well, they're going to assume it's clear now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You would think those kind of grenades, if a player's there, it almost certainly kills them. We saw the first one did 51 damage. The second suggests it should get a kill, but it doesn't. So they're going to overlook this. Nice grenades being used again on both sides of the equation. Strong utility. Nico can't justify a swing. Of course, being down to 5 points of health, just playing patiently. They've got the man advantage. No one has to do anything, really. Nico holding his nerve. Very impressive discipline. Doesn't want to be the one giving up the rifle and maybe leading them to a bomb plant. Just run that clock down, force their hand.
It's such a bitter feeling if he sneaks out and gets a couple of kills here. This whole time he's been here. They double naded it. They think it's clear. Now he's looking right over. Rez with a shot. Here we go.
Well
on
played.
no health at all. A double kill to
Brad,
almost
be so
certainly secure
pissed.
the round here. Nice shot from Rez.
I don't know.
Making a bit of work. Bomb is being planted, but Nico, he gets it right on top, and the bomb not planted next to with the HE, but Nico would have
I'd
got it
be
either
so
way.
pissed, man.
Rez 1 versus 2. 10 seconds on the clock here. It's about the Deagle headshot.
The fact
surely.
that man
8
lived right
seconds
there is
now. I don't
crazy.
think about the bomb any longer. They're going to be on top of him. There's no reason for them not to peek. One of them do it. If he stops, he loses the round, and otherwise they get the kill. That's close.
2 nades and he
sick
lives
of
with
Nico,
one.
though. Not the
Hey,
most,
Maeve, thank you very much for the raid.
exciting,
Appreciate you.
sensational play,
Tyler,
just
thank you very much for the
discipline.
2-month
With
resub.
understanding of the scenario, knowing if he goes down, if he
Thank
goes
you,
for
thank you,
an
Maeve.
ego play there, they might lose the round. He bides his time, secures it with a nice double kill.
He
stays
gives
alive as
ass
long as
absorbed the
possible.
nade. Yeah, does he
Even
pack
denies
it
the
like
bomb
that?
as
That's
well. I didn't think
crazy.
he stood a chance there. The reason I stopped you and he said it should be done, he was so low, right?
Didn't they hear the tag? You don't hear the tag if they have armor.
Well. Really great play from Nico there. Can't stress that enough. That's what they needed. That round definitely had a few question marks around it. Back up the ramp we go. God, Alex, that was brave. Running the gauntlet through fire and brimstone. He takes a lot of damage en route. Huge advantage for G2 as we get into the closing stages of this first half. It's currently 6-3 on their CT campaign. 3 rounds in a row found for an IP.
Why don't you
but
do that,
now
IRL
conceded
Spewlord?
4
Huh? You fucking
on the
degenerate.
trot. Double set up towards middle. Feeling like they've done so much good work at that A bomb site, it might be enough to dissuade NIP from heading to that side of the map. Modesty, he's towards B. The bomb site that hasn't seen much action whatsoever. Nexus had a very quiet time over there.
Yeah, the trusting Modesty holding on his own.
And it's
Who wouldn't?
what an adjustment, right? He's always so good at this. He reads the rounds and what his opposition are thinking every single time.
What
how
a
he
shot.
hits that shot, I will never know. He's just
Bruh.
knocking them all down
Bruh.
right now. Every single shot
Nah,
connects.
man, this
Modesty
shit ain't
with yet
fair,
another
dude. It's
world-class
not fair.
sequence here
It's not
at Spring
fair.
Groups
Okay, it's
2024.
fair again.
Finally, silenced by the AK-47 of Alex. Takes a lot of damage at the start of the round.
What
He's
up,
the
Rev? How
walking
you doing?
wounded here. Rez will join him and have to do the majority of the heavy lifting. 30
Jesus.
seconds remain.
They're like, guys,
They've got
A
no
isn't
footing on
going
the
well. You
bomb
guys
site
want to try B, and
whatsoever.
then Modesty does that.
Smoke
Back to
and
A.
an HE remain. Strong positioning from the CTs should be an easy finish.
Yeah, Alex taking down Rez over here. No time to win the round, unfortunately. 10 seconds. Even if he gets a headshot or 2 here, it's just
What's up, Future
so
Llama?
far
How you
away. He's
doing?
going to try and go for it. We'll get a little bit of a kill there, but it
Bro,
doesn't
they
matter.
won
G2 on top
A
now.
round since
And
pistol.
NIP feeling the pressure. Modesty.
When does Mythic play again? We play
Such
today.
effortless shots.
Yeah.
I just
Qualifier
can't explain how he
today.
does it. He makes it look so easy. Dodges the flashbang. Ready for more. Flawless Counter-Strike there. 3 in a row.
I'm on earlier today,
Yeah.
and I got the
Sicko,
walking
isn't
pad.
Yes, he is. He's so early in his career as well.
Yeah. Like, I got to interview.
Graham,
Modesty
to be
and
fair, bro,
Taz
we
in
did
one of the
just lose
coffee
to
event
NRG.
things. I was
If we
this
would
could
have
be
beat
the
NRG,
largest
we
age
qualified.
disparity in any Counter-Strike interview ever. Like,
Yeah.
Taz is like 37.
What up, Mike? How you
Modesty at
doing?
19. That's just an interesting note there. But we are going to see Rez fighting back. He's
Okay.
actually had a pretty decent showing on this T side. Starting to slow down now, but this one is loud and proud.
Still have to make your way past Modesty, and as we just discussed, not necessarily that easy. They're trying to make
It was
a couple of
fucking
quick jumps
NRG,
around,
Grandma.
but
What the
offset that
fuck, man?
crosshair.
What do you want from
They're
us?
getting very close now. A good flashbang might do it. They do flash him, in fact. They're getting close, but he'll take at least one of them with him. Rez down, S-tag.
There you
Good
go.
Follow up on the double, and it's Nico.
Good calling from
Another
Alex
player
there.
that can absolutely clutch around like this one if you give him an
Hard as an
opportunity.
IGL chat. When you lose a
Hunter in
round
the
like
middle,
that,
able to find
to
him.
If you feel like you can exploit something and it backfires the first time, but you maybe sometimes your idea isn't always wrong, just the execution of it is.
This time it pays dividends, and so
Well
does
done.
Reds. That was a compromised setup. They had a mixture of pistols and an AK-47, and it was just about enough here. S-Tag.
Is the Liquid game tomorrow at 3 in the morning? Because if it is, no.
As I said, Config lurking towards middle, confirms the round. Nico can do nothing about it. Good work. Needed that. Final round, Anders.
Energy full on pro players?
NIP,
Yes.
They can get 5. They will equal their total in the first outing. That's exactly what they got before. But
Oh,
it's
well
not
then,
a great
yeah.
start. Can they take down Nico and find the trade? He's hoping they will give up on the hunt.
Yeah, Energy is Fang,
Relinquish
OC,
control of the
Daps,
A-ramp eventually,
Breeze,
but it's
Hex.
Roxy elsewhere, trying to force the issue. Found through the smoke by S-Tag. Oh, and he suspects a second as well. He'd be right in thinking so. Final round, 4 and 4. Pressure being applied, either side of the map.
That is really close. S-Tag nearly getting another kill. What an opening it would have been. Nico, like you said, lucky to live in that corner. It looked like he was going to get sprayed down too. Monacy still with the AWP.
S-Tag's not a player to overload this sort of position. You have to go for an actual clear. Can't be lazy on it. And Nexa beats him to the punch.
Yeah, he's the one to take the initiative.
Yep.
And we know that makes a big difference in CS2. 2 people down already on NIP. 45 seconds.
That's a huge kill.
Yeah.
Nexa, because then they've lost complete B control. They kind of have to go A. They don't know if Nexa's going to be backstabbing them. They don't know if he's tucked himself in an advantageous spot. They have to go A. And guess who's waiting for them?
Yeah.
It's Monacy. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Nico.
Nico's big old booty blocking
Yeah,
Monacy's
look,
sightline.
he was initially crouching down, but then kind of stood up at the wrong time.
Oh, he hit the tag.
90
Jesus.
damage. He nearly got the kill on Config, but Alex up close, holding them back. And Monacy dropped very, very low on health. NIP, they might have found a way to do it here. Alex
Oh
getting
my,
one more kill.
Alex.
He's had a pretty good first half, and Monacy shut down.
Well
at the end.
done.
He's the captain
Well
of
done
NIP,
from Alex.
getting the final kill of the round.
Chat, I'm running an ad here. Heads up, all right?
It's crazy what I have.
Using the restroom, be right back.
Is it in blast map pool?
No.
Has it ever been like in the active competitive map pool?
Yes.
It could be Cobble, it could be Train, it could be Dust 2, it could be Cash, it could be...
What are the green maps? Cash is green and Cobblestone is green. So we just
Is it
got
a green map?
Cash and
Yeah.
Cobblestone are green. So that's
It's
one, one of
Okay.
them.
You have 7 questions left, guys.
Thank you. Is it Cobble?
Yes. What I have, you're not even in your head, you know? You cannot believe that it's what's written.
Bro, it's this in sniper position.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
It's chicken coop.
Tower.
Is it question? Is it question?
Yes, it's question.
No.
Okay, it was not that. That's unlucky. That was a guess in the dark.
Chicken coop, yeah.
It's like, okay,
Chicken
so
Is it A or B?
we should just ask, like, when you go from C spawn, do you go towards B?
Do it better from CT, maybe. It's better.
Okay, when you go from... when
It's
you,
a good, yeah.
When you go from CT, are you going towards B?
A B is on the right, yeah? To the right side.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah. But you know, just you need obvious things. It's really obvious, but why am I
Is it-
helping, man? What the
Is it on the right side of drop?
Yeah.
Did he mention
Who
that?
knows?
Yes or no?
No, that's a question.
That's a question. Did
Yeah.
he mention?
Yes.
How do we narrow this down? Okay, you know the statue on side.
Yeah.
Is it to the right of that?
Ah, you cannot ask this.
You can.
You can say yes or no.
No, of course not. If you stay behind it as CT, yeah?
Yeah.
When you look
Is
from
it to
store.
is it to the right?
And you hold long. Yeah, it's to the right, yeah.
So it's either plateau or chicken coop. Then we just have to 50-50 now. Like,
Yeah.
is that what you answered? That if you're looking
Yeah.
from stone to side, then it's on the right.
No, like what Nexa said, I answered.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so this is chicken
yeah,
coop.
chicken.
So it's chicken coop then.
10 questions left, guys, and you won.
It's either G2 or NIP. One of these two teams has to go home. Group C, lower bracket final, a rematch. We have the same maps and the same scoreline in the first half. 7-5 to G2 after their CT campaign. Not out of the woods just yet. This is the pick of NIP. But the problem is, on that first outing, their CT side was abhorrent. They couldn't get going at all. It's Config again, who's quiet. S-Tag with a much better performance than he showed in the previous match.
Where is Config?
Yeah, we need him to come online now.
3 kills. That is so out of character.
So, if they win this pistol, G2 will be in great stead to steal the map away, but it all hangs in the balance. You can see we've got Alex baiting in head trick with the Julies. Behind the mid-box, S-Tag towards construction as well. This is an anti-strat. They know what they're up against here.
It still could be very tricky if the first kill goes in favor of the T side. Who knows? Bit of a trade there. S-Tag finds another one, and Alex, smooth shot. Nico's out of it. S-Tag back in action. And Config even gets a chance to have a little bit of a say. You're right, that absolutely knew what was coming.
Yeah, they've watched the demos, it seems. Not sure if that's a common strat deployed by G2, but they were more than ready for a player construction and box, and Alex to bait them all in to perfection. He doesn't get a frag, but he certainly sets them up. We will see S-Tag close things out. Like I said, he's had a pretty decent showing today. He was non-existent on the first day. It's looking much better for him, as Rez as well had his fair share of contributions in the earlier stages of the first half. So, no bomb planted, no frags found. Has to be the full eco for G2. Just going to go for a rush somewhere. They wanted to rush A. They said, you know what? Let's just go back to B.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
It's getting a little bit too hot in the kitchen over there. Let's leave it alone. Go see if he can test out S-Tag. M4A1, so he's running out of bullets fairly quickly. Could get very awkward here. Goes down, hasn't given up the rifle just yet. They're also shooting at each other. There's
what the hell?
Madness all over the bomb side.
Oh no, not like this.
Guys.
Not like this. You just won a really impressive pistol. You anti-stratted them. And now you're going to lose Rez as well.
I get back just in time to see NIP toss the follow-up round after winning pistol. Oh, yeah.
He has to step up now. He's got an incendiary, no kit, 100
Oh,
HP.
yeah.
Oh, smoked off. Makes things even harder for him.
They started shooting each other. It's just like my Facebook post.
Yeah, but still, how do you get a 10-second defuse from here? He's tapped it once. They don't really know if he has a kit, so they might be forced to peek a little bit early. There's one, and now he tries again, and I think they realize he doesn't have the kit, so Nexa just hiding. I really can't believe it. They should have been winning this round, Henry. NIP, they'd done it. They were in the Matrix, but instead they get not clubbed to death, but Glocked to death.
You were gone long enough? I thought it was the actual match. Sorry, bro.
Glocks. Just running in the B side.
Just gotta let it flow, you know? You can't strain. You know what I'm saying, chat?
I see it as like a slow, just a car crash happening here.
I don't know what's going on with the comms. They started shooting each other.
Oh, no.
That was an absolute horror show. Like, well done to G2. Like, don't take much
The only
away from
downside
them,
of like waking up right in the morning and then trying to stream is I swear to God, I feel like it fucks up my morning poo routine.
It's the most demoralizing way for it to go down as well. If you're up against like the Tech 9s, some Kevlar, some utility, fair enough. But come on, man. You can't win this game if you're giving that round up.
As soon as he lets go the first 5 or 6 bullets, S-Tag, you kind of know, okay, there's so many people coming.
The thing is, he
just go poo. No, I did. That's what I'm saying.
To that first kill. He dumped the mag and then didn't have time to even reposition.
Feeling light on my feet right now.
They can bring it back. They got to force by themselves.
Holy mollies.
Flashed out.
Okay.
Overwhelmed.
No smokes on Jenny is kind of troll. Oh, it was late.
Said about this one. There's no trade and response. It's getting very uncomfortable now for G2. They've taken a lot of damage en route here. This is the force fight from NIP. They've got everyone in position.
That looked way better than it actually was played out.
This round just got a lot more interesting. S-Tag making up for the previous round already. Gets them the advantage.
They mollied quad, triple, double, default.
Hoping the next up, the only player of 100 HP.
And Hooksy wasn't able to find one. Now. But in his defense,
this is a bizarre scenario. They had someone like
they didn't throw any smokes at Jenny.
Someone else could have followed up. They could have got in there. Config going to investigate. Goes down.
They doing trill.
7 seconds here. One smoke left on Monacy to try and see if they can maybe open it up. Some good kills happening now on the side of G2. Alex, bullet to the face. Next are able to connect 3 kills on him. That might have saved the day, but look at how low.
I know, exactly. Like, that's the only way they win that. And Nexa is the tip of the spear. Like I said, the only player that had 100 HP to begin with. He gets 3 kills. The most important one you just saw on your screen there and Rez won't have the intel that they're all low. Even if he did, like, what's he going to do? He could kill all three, defuse the bomb in 10 seconds. It's probably not going to happen. Best case scenario, find Nico here and save that AK-47. I would say he probably gets the kill. But such a cheeky position, though, from Nico. Maybe he wouldn't. That's a real dirty angle. There's a kill, though. Apparently not. Nico just absolutely owns him. And now this is the worst possible start you could have on the CT side. You win the pistol. You then don't even lose to a force buy. You lose to Glocks. And then you force by yourself and don't win the round. You are bottom of the barrel loss bonus. You got full eco now. Great effort, don't get me wrong. They made this one uncomfortable. But unless you win it, it doesn't really mean anything because you can't punish. You can't buy anything in the next round. Like, you're full eco territory. And like, DJL's going to have some very inspiring words here. Like, maybe they do fancy another force buy.
Of course.
Yeah, but they must be getting desperate. That is, I mean, the round that they lose to Glocks that's suffocating.
Yeah, you can't, like, if you want to be the underdog and have a chance of winning these sort of matchups, that's just not acceptable. Like, they know it as well. Can't afford to lose those rounds.
Yeah,
it wasn't like some sick strat with even a couple of flashes. They were just going to rush A. Yeah. But Molotov said, let's just go back and go B. That was it. That was the tactical depth.
Oh,
like,
I forgot about that.
They like made a sound cue to cross the bridge, saw the Molotov, ran back. S-Tag dumps a mag, gets caught off, offers up the rifle, and then, all hell breaks loose. And as I mentioned, has to be the full eco.
Talk about it no further, Henry. Let's not.
Just leave it there.
I can't listen to it anymore. It's making me sad.
Well, it's not going to get any better anytime soon.
Damn,
Detecting
they
the
peppered the shit out of him.
Invitation to make their way over towards B. They'll beat them to the
That
punch.
should be the round,
They'll get in
though.
there first. Even if there is a player waiting, the most he's got is the USP. So that's round.
Question is, who gets the ecos?
Not that interesting, to be honest.
Exactly. You're buying up next round. You might even throw that away.
Yeah.
You don't see many CT defenses with a Mac 10.
What, Glory? Why are you looking at me like
Get a
that?
couple of kills with Mac 10. Maybe you could even sort of.
What up, Stacks?
It's worth just looking for exits. Yeah. So that's the thing. You don't want to say
Guys,
that you
it's
just want to try and
official.
get that 600.
Noe and I have our own dedicated server in Pal World. We restarted our world.
Gets the kill and gets the cash bonus. Look for exits towards B potentially. Let's go down the ladder. I assume. Get in T spawn.
Yeah, they kind of got the right idea. They're in the right area. See if Alex can make a heroic drop down. Bomb about to go up. Might do a little bit of damage to the T side as well, so that might keep them a little bit lower.
Might as well. This is it. He's going for it.
Would I recommend it? Pal World? If you have some peeps to play with? Yeah.
Saving the Mac 10.
Nope.
So, G2. Can't believe it. I am seldom lost for words, Anders. Like, that second round is going to haunt me as well tonight. And it's not looking good. They are officially in the danger zone.
Justy Pokemon said they'll investigate Pal World to see if they'll pursue any legal
the
stuff.
CT side that was very disappointing from
I
NIP in
kinda-
the first outing. And
It's kind of curious. Yeah, we'll see.
Nico smiling.
Because they're both in Japan, right?
Top of the scoreboard, and
So,
he had a slow start.
A very slow start,
But he's up there on 14 kills, 12
What I
deaths.
find a little
Honestly,
weird
beat
is-
him on 13. Like, that's the two names you want at the top. So far, so good.
feel like-
This gun round might decide it
Because I
all.
think the game has been developed for a while. Like, it's been...
I want to see.
If you followed it, it was definitely there. You could have followed the game publicly. Seems a little weird now. I think maybe because of the success. I guess maybe they're like, yeah, maybe we'll take a look here.
Oh, no, it doesn't even matter.
So good.
Shot through the grating there.
Yeah. They knew he was isolated in the fight. Oh, Nico just got such a read on this. So what are you going to do?
Die.
Bro, did you guys see the interview they did with one of the devs?
Control of B potentially. Like, someone
Was
has to
actually
initiate
one of the
fight,
most troll
find
fucking
info,
interviews I've
what's
ever
going on.
read.
Like, if you can see it, Abraham's clear. Let's rotate over towards B. but
Completely
Nico
blunt, honest, and it was
just waiting
hilarious.
for him. Snares him at the bottom of A ramp. 50 seconds remain. 5 versus 3.
Bro,
Utility
chat, I don't know
still
if you
remains
guys, so if
for
you guys don't
execution.
know,
They can smoke both sides of the bomb
developer
site.
quite
Molotov
literally
boost.
responded to
There's
it.
not even anyone here.
Yeah,
The
we
round's already
added
over.
guns
They don't
because
even
we
know it.
didn't think Americans would play the game without it.
That's what you call a little gamble stack. You know the round's done, but hey, if they make a huge mistake,
Oh,
we'll be willing to fight. Not going to see that.
Bro.
situation.
Bro, that's what I'm
realized,
saying.
but
Apparently,
You know,
they
if you're
fucking
watching,
like
like,
paid some kid to do a
the
bunch
live
of art
stage
as
or
well.
something, and,
Like,
you know, performer falls on stage and everyone's like, oh,
like,
you feel bad.
they
when
also
Shara
they
fell
like
through the
made the
stage.
game in Unity
Remember
chat
that?
and it wouldn't stop lagging. So like one guy that knew Unreal had to
That's
teach
what
the
it's
rest
like
of the
watching
development
that
team how to
round with
use
the
Unreal
gloves,
because
like,
none of them
I
knew
know
how
I'm
to
bringing
use
it up
it.
again. I said we
They had to
shouldn't talk
remake
about
the
it, but
game.
it's
Bro,
just-
like it was one of the
it's
most
the whole
like,
in this
yeah,
match
we just
right
kind
now,
of
there's
winged
before
this
that
shit
round and
type
after.
interview,
And after,
and they
it's just-
completely
it feels
admitted
like
to it, and
nothing's worked for an IP.
it's a great
Otherwise,
game.
It's
It's
like
fun.
I can't stress enough. Like that's the most haunting round to lose. And when you're against G2 and you've won a pistol, a convincing one. You've anti-stratted them as well, Andy. You've done your homework. You've caught the anti-strat. Everything's going in your favor. They've gone full eco. They didn't even get a plant. And you lose to the bloody Glocks.
And the game stay winning. I mean, dude, it's like what I always say. Like, it's not that developers at large companies like the AAAs can't do well. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ilya, can we start how we ended last time? So you just walk in B and you kill him with up, okay?
Yeah, let's go.
Say less, says Monacy.
That's straightforward.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
I'm fucked. Yep. Yes, you are. You've been naded. Molotov.
That was good from production right there.
Oh, and they're planning. It's even funny because we know they're planning to do two of them again. They're like, let's do it one more time. Why not? We spent so much time talking about like wild strats and anti-strats and all the preps. Like, just go kill him. Can you just go kill him?
Can we close it out the way we did before, and you just run into B and kill them? And he certainly
Yeah, I
delivered on
mean,
that promise.
Lethal Company is a game
partial
where you
buy.
definitely want to have homies to play
I
with.
think it goes without saying, you all
You
know
know?
this is a bit desperate now. If they can win it, I'll commend them. I'll tip my proverbial hat. But they have no further utility. An opening frag.
Reed, thank you so much for the one
grenades
gifted.
are
Thank
landing
you.
Once again, no kills found just yet on the T side. No double kill for Nico either. It's getting a little bit more complicated than it should. Can they do something with this one? The problem is there's been so much damage inflicted. You can see head trick, convict so low. It's not slowing down S-Tag though. Oh, that might be it though.
Tech support, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank
That's
you.
gonna be match
Yeah,
point.
well, maybe this will just stay a
To work
stomp.
with here on the G2 side, the absolute favorites coming into this one, and unfortunately, it's not looking good for an IP.
Janice, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
That's
Three of
not
them,
happened
yeah.
for a very long time.
G20.
Damn. Good shots. I mean, nice attempt for an IP. But it
Yeah,
doesn't
very
really
similar to
change
last time. Looked interesting at
direction
the
of the
start
game.
and then just
12 to 6
completely
here.
dwindled into
G2
just a shit show.
around the way. Monacy showing up with 17 kills. Right behind him is Nico at 16.
And NIP just can't
don't
help
know what you do about
but
that.
start every
Oh my
round
God.
4v5. I can't even
his head
say
removed.
Yeah.
what I'm about to say before it
Maybe a
happens.
Closed casket funeral on that one.
I literally
out.
can't even.
Okay, well, this is the easiest call of Hooksy's career.
Like, dude,
you take down the orb on the other side
I'm
of the
trying
map.
to explain
That's
to you
just
guys
gonna
like
be
that NIP
execution
just
now.
hasn't played
Maybe
around
even contact
5v5
play.
while I
You
watched
know,
the
there's
round
just
go
S-Tag there
4v5
at the
in
very
like 10
most, and
seconds.
actually, it's
Not even.
completely open. Oh my
They
God.
rolled the dice and
That might be GG.
So yeah, chat, they
Probably a
haven't
GG,
played a
I should say.
5v5 yet.
yeah. Config started to show up, but he's only got 5 kills. They need him to really do something. He's been sideswiped by Hunter. 4 versus 3 here.
Another nade lands. S-Tag, usually the B anchor, nowhere to be seen.
They have another Molotov.
As they walk into a completely open bomb site. A walk in the park in the second half. It's more of the same. The CT side just can't cut the mustard for NIP. Piece by piece, they're being torn apart. A couple more kills will do it. They're holding on for dear life, but it's Monacy looking to close things out, and he does so with style and grace. 4 kills from Monacy. He finishes top of the scoreboard, and it's a very convincing finish. G2 will take their opponent's pick of Vertigo as everyone contributes to another
Well, that
stunning
was quick.
performance. Looking
That was
to knock
fucking
NIP
quick.
out of the tournament. They pick up Vertigo, and we have Anubis coming up next.
At least we get Anubis next.
Same map, same results, same ending. G2 once again victorious on the grounds of Vertigo. And in spite of an NIP that looked a little bit more inspired on their T side, a little bit more in the backbone, I have to admit that on that second half, G2 closed any sort of debate.
Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have a competitive game, a competitive showing for
Would be
NIP.
nice.
Would be nice. I think you're right saying that the
Would be
first
nice.
half remained slightly more competitive than the second half. Unfortunately for NIP, they fell flat. We spoke about it coming into the game. You need someone to step up. You need someone to cause trouble for G2, someone to apply pressure.
Yeah, nobody
so they
did
can
that.
also feel that pressure and
Ain't
perhaps
nobody doing that.
mess up themselves. And no one, absolutely
Zero
no one
pressure
in NIP
applied
stepped
here.
up for the occasion, which is why we see such a one-sided affair once more.
And the issue is, of course, if you have individuals who can step up and save you a couple of rounds, that's great. But you still need to have a very minimum of quality of protocols for you to get to bomb sites without getting multi-killed. And
Well,
they were
something
struggling
that's
to do that. We just had
constantly
the Varus
overlooked with
history.
Monacy,
We
and
saw
I think
this
it's because
sea
he
of
is such a
CT rounds from
flashy
G2 in the
opper.
first half.
He
And
rifles
of course,
really
there are
well.
players capable of multi-kills on the G2 ranks, but it's also because they're not put in
Also, I just realized we have 2
uncomfortable
repeat
positions. We're talking about
matches.
Monacy
That's kinda
just
lame.
clipping shot after shot after shot of AWP. You're talking about Nico sneaking in sandbag, and no one is really taking care of him, so he gets that multi-kill.
Oh, it doesn't let me
It's
put
only
it there
towards the
because-
very end
oh,
of the first
okay.
half that NIP is starting to play
I
a bit
put it
more
here,
together, a bit more
HLTV,
refined on
okay.
how they take map control, how they trade, and they finally win rounds. But before that, you cannot allow G2 to be that free, that encumbered.
I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you, and I find myself often in the position that I have to constrain myself when I speak about NIP.
What's up, Noah? How you doing?
Let it go, Jacob. Just let
What
it go.
is the excuse of NIP? We just saw Falcons. Well, we know their new team, their new project. We see a lot of teams who's made roster changes. We can find excuses for pretty much any given team out there in terms of time together, in terms of players in out of positions or out of roles. NIP was a team brought together for the fall finals in Copenhagen. They now had 2 months off of an off season where they could practice, they could come up with an identity, they could figure out all the solutions, all the roles within the team. And I've been left disappointed more than not during this tournament when I see them play. Yes, second time around, it was looking better for NIP. Today, it's more of the same bad play coming out of them. And I simply can't come up with any excuses.
When did
What is the
Alex
excuse
join?
for NIP to not perform? If you can tell me, please do.
Well, listen, I'm kind of the host right now, so I'll let you to come up
You
with
used
the
to be smart.
analysis.
I mean-
We're going to dive into the second half because if we can find some positive, some silver linings for NIPDs
Where is that
abruptly
shit?
stopped in the second half. They have a good
Trying to
pistol
see when he
round,
joined.
but then
I guess
what
I
does
just
happen?
go here.
An
Hold on.
immediate reset with a
I'll just
very
go here.
easy,
Hold on.
fast B. It's basically just people running at you, and you can see that there is no way for the defense to help each other out. The trades go into G2's favor, even though there is a low HP onto
So
Hunter.
Alex
They
joined,
take the space away from
yeah,
NIP.
2 months ago,
and
right?
This is really heartbreaking in terms of momentum. It's really heartbreaking
The
because
thing
NIP
is,
had just won
I don't know how many
very
team tournaments
one-sided
they
pistol
played.
round with great call, great ID from them. The dual Berettas coming into, and then this round comes up. You literally rush B. It's a face it rush B with good pathways and 1 or 2 good flashes, and you're gonna destroy an M4. Like this is pretty much when I see this round, like I know the game is over. As weird as it sounds.
I want to see it again. I want to see it one more time.
Do we have to?
Yeah, we actually have to, because it's not a good B rush coming in from G2. S-Attack gets the first kill, right? He's not, no flashes, no 2 other players doing. Config is shooting at his teammate, shooting at everyone at this point. There's no one flashing for each other. There's no one nading this side. There's no one putting down a Molotov that perhaps dissects
He
the
was
map a little
here?
bit or makes
Okay.
some of the backup players
Nah,
from
that's
G2
fair.
not
That's
able to
valid
come in and
then.
help. Not a single
don't feel like
IQ
Alex
player
has been
used
there that
grenade
long.
in order to make life for themselves easier. That is some of the most piss-poor Counter-Strike I've seen all tournament long. And honestly speaking, it's unacceptable. As I said, what is the excuse for NIP in this situation? It feels like it's a team of individuals not playing together.
I would have to fault communication. Like literally, communication is the only thing I can fault in
Understanding
here.
of the game?
Yeah, I mean, if you're S-Attack, and I imagine it's get a little hectic on the team speak, right? You're calling for a rush. The only thing I can imagine is that there would be too much confusion for the 2 players backing up to realize I have to take your left hand side
kicking
cover,
their
because
ass?
the only
Yeah.
reason they lose is because this player is allowed
Well,
to go
especially
to a
because they
server
just
and
played
gets the
G2
blindsided
on
kill
this
onto S-Attack.
map.
That's the only reason.
You'd
to
expect
lose,
they,
and
like,
should be able to trade him.
showed a little bit of improvement,
a chaotic
right?
situation? Is that what we're looking at?
Yes and no. I think it's just...
Oh no, I know. Thanks.
Yes, and it's the symptomatic style of NIP. It's the reaction coming in. We know Config is a player that is... He's trusting more in his aim and his utility, right? Let's be completely honest. And Res, he trusts more in his aim than his utility. So who's supposed to be the player coming in to help
So
S-Attack
who's flashing?
with a Molotov, throwing a flash, helping not only yourself, but your teammate, right? I don't feel... I don't even know. It's not that I don't feel sorry for S-Attack, but he's well aware that the teammates around him are not going to help him, right? It's just one of those situations where I feel the players that you put together in that area of the map, all they look for is fighting and dueling, and as long as no one is willing to put down a flash, put down a Molotov, or put down a nade, rounds like that is going to happen occasionally, and that's just not good.
Well, Jacob, you're angry about the lack of utility.
Yes.
Let's have an idea.
Well,
of what
yeah,
G2
NIP
did
was
with their own
disappointing when
utilities, because I
Device
found
was there, but yeah, that
round
was probably when
17
they were
shot
at their
was really
best.
interesting in terms of building around and just.
Remember that
like a
time they
chess
dropped
game,
the
just
bag to
piece by
sign
piece
Device
taken
and then
apart
just
NIP. We're gonna
put
see
Academy
here,
players
Exotic being
rotating
zoned
next to
out,
him?
Nade onto him.
I remember.
Monesi gets him from the left side, and once they find the kill, they revert back, and Nico just punishes head trick. And it's 10-6 scoreline. It's
What's
a
up,
big round by from
McLuhan? How you
NIP,
doing?
and this looks so easy. This looks like the easiest round ever, but it's not that easy. It's just well constructed, good utility zonage, and then good map coverage from G2.
Yeah, you can't take anything away from G2. I think they played a good T side here in Vertigo.
He played for like a month though?
Overall as well.
He played longer than that.
I guess it's just my
Let me see.
mindset right now that is very, very
Go
negative.
look.
But you see one player as attack again, isolated. No help, no nothing, no flash to get him away from that position. Sometimes you see a player get isolated and then you have a mate coming in with a flash you can get away, or a Molotov for that matter. That's not happening. Then Hetrick is pushing down by himself. There's not a teammate within 10 meters of him. There's no potential for any refrag whatsoever. Again, you're looking at a disjointed team just playing one by one by one by one. So of course it's easy.
Days in team
Well, I
272.
think you just proved me.
Need a break.
You know, I need a break.
This
He
is-
needs a
that's
break.
when he was
NIP
playing.
needs a break. Everybody does. We'll be back.
Yeah,
in
that's
few
a lot
minutes,
longer
and then we're
than
gonna dive back into
couple
map number
months. See? Then he was benched for just as long though. Let me be hyperbolic. No. No. I saw that Device timeline's crazy because seriously, they dropped $700,000 to get him out of a contract 6 months early. And then instead of having any sort of plan, they just kept recycling Academy players as their fifth. That's crazy, bro. Hey, thank you, Luke. All right, chat, I'm running an ad, and I'm gonna set up the walker, bro. I'm gonna try to set up the walking pad. You see how it works, dude? You guys down or what? Going up. Now let's see. Probably want a little bit higher because I'll be a little bit higher on the walking pad. I think. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. All. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, dude, I did the height right. W. W.
Hey, you. Welcome back. You're watching Blast and you've made a
They didn't cycle academy players after device?
Hey,
I said during.
You like that in the morning?
I'm good.
He drives me every morning to the studio. I promise you, in the studio, in the lobby tomorrow morning, I'm going to say, hey,
Device.
and I'll see how he reacts. Listen, we've just witnessed
There's
the meeting.
ZTR.
G2 made easy work on that one. But let's have a quick look at our fantasy team as well. I see
Before he
ranked
got there.
number 2. That's pretty okay. I mean, Connor Scrawny is a very decent guy.
Then he
He's got a lot
came
of
in.
experience.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, in Linus
he
for
struggled
169
with the fantasy
days.
bets last
Not going too
year,
well
right?
with the Danes. That much I can't say.
Yeah, that's not going too great for you guys. But you
And
have
that's when they
2
peaked?
G2 players on your fantasy team. Is that correct? I have Nexa.
Didn't
I know
Linus
that.
come from the academy
believe
team?
So I think I got Nico. So that's
You have Nico.
Shabby. He's gonna give me a lot of points. The only reason why I'm down here with the other 2
Am I wrong?
Danes is because I haven't had my point for the G2 players just yet.
Ooh, you're right. You're right. You guys, obviously, you can have a look at blast.tv if you want to see how your fantasy team is going. Jacob, how many NIP players do you have?
Let me see if you
I
guys
was
hear this.
considering a total of 0, and I ended up with 0 as well.
So, mission accomplished. Successful.
Successful so far, you know, but
All right.
who knows what happens in map 2, Matthew?
Well, exactly. That was
What
going
have
to
I
be
done
my
on my
next
old
question,
fridge? What do you
because,
mean?
matter of fact, we have already seen this map between these 2 teams. It's a similar veto, and
Yep.
it didn't exactly
You guys
go
don't
well
hear
the
shit,
first time
yeah?
around. It was one of the most hollow, superficial.
Maddie, thanks for the
boring
420. Hey,
map.
Flam,
I'm
been a
so
while
sorry to put
since
it
I've
this
done
way.
some dad
No
joke
resistance
Fridays, so here you
whatsoever.
go.
Helped me see a world.
I can't
in
hear
which there was a
Pterodactyl going to the
different
bathroom
horizon.
because
You
the P is
have
silent.
20
All
seconds.
right.
Alrighty, I can't, so I'm sorry about that. I think G2 is hands down one of the best teams in the world of Anubis.
Okay.
They proved that time and time again, even in their period where they were struggling a little bit, where they couldn't find their form, where Nexa came into the lineup as well.
Which
during
one did I
Abu
get?
Dhabi.
I got
think
a
they still played
walking
Anubis at a
pad
very high level,
Bram.
being able to contest the best team in the world in that map.
I
Whereas
dropped
for
a pretty
NIP, it's
penny
not a
on
map
this one
they
because
fancy
it's
to play a lot. They
foldable
don't have
and
lot
a lot of
history
people
on the
said
map,
it's
and
quiet.
relatively
So you
new
guys
to
don't
the
hear
map
anything,
pool.
right?
So there's absolutely nothing pointed in the direction of NIP being able to win the map. For me, I want to alter my expectations a little bit. This game for me is already done.
Nice.
G2
Yeah,
is
yeah.
one
You want to go home already, or would you like
There
to
were
stay
a
in
couple,
Dallas?
like, there were a lot of walking pads that I could have got for
If they can
cheaper,
make
but
it
I was just
competitive,
worried
if they
that,
can push
like,
G2 to, let's say, double
I
digits,
just
if
didn't
they
want to
can
have a
make them
loud one,
sweat a
bro,
little
while
bit,
I'm
for me,
streaming.
that's enough. For me, that's enough for me to say that, all right, then, NIP, you did better than I expected, because that's the only win I see them getting
It's like-
here. They're
it's
not
pretty
gonna
expensive,
beat
guys.
G2
This
and
one's like
Anubis, but they're gonna
500
get to
fucking
double
bucks.
digits and make a game
Like,
out of
some
it.
of the ones
At
that I
least they can
saw were
entertain us
like,
and maybe work on that
you could
foundation
find
the
them for like
future.
Small, tricky
150
question.
bucks.
When they played last time, of course, G2 started on
200
the TP
bucks.
side, but that didn't really stop them from destroying NIP.
No.
Do you imagine a world in which NIP say, you know what, why don't we try and start on the CT
Yeah,
side?
well,
I
I'm
know it
just
goes
saying,
against
Sean, it's
the
easy
meta
for
of
me,
Anubis
but
very much so,
not
if you're
everybody needs
in that
this, you know what I
situation,
mean?
I mean, might as well just go for desperate means.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how NIP want to lose, I guess, and how fast they want to lose. I would very much be surprised if they choose to start on that CT
yeah,
side. I would always
let me
go for
find the
T
walk.
side. If
There,
anything,
it's
so
the
NIP
walking
can try
pad
to dictate the
brand
game.
shot,
Again,
and then
try to take control over it.
there's
They're
they
going
only
against
have
one of the
2
best teams in the world
foldables,
on Anubis
and I
in
hold
G2.
on, I
But
gotta
if you're
show.
NIP, you may as well go
See if
for
I
it.
can
As I
find
said,
it.
expectations are already met in the sense that they're not expected to beat G2. They lost their own map pick as well,
Let's
so
see.
it can't even get any worse from this point onwards for NIP. So go in there, start on the T side, try to dictate the game, and maybe see if you can apply pressure to G2. Maybe there's a surprise in the making, but there's nothing that suggests that as of so far.
Well, listen, whenever we establish such a grim context, sometimes we end up with eggs on our face and we get surprised, and who knows, maybe that's what's going to happen at the
Walking
end
pad,
of this map. But I'm going to be
A1
real, my
Pro,
dear
chat.
casters. It
Not
looks
an ad.
a little bit grim for NIP. Doesn't look that great.
I'm not even
Yeah, I
using
tend
the
to
app
agree,
because when I
Matthew.
fucking looked up
We're
the
going
reviews
to
on the
Anubis
app,
again.
everybody
This
said
was
it's
the second
dog
map in
shit.
the
So I was
first
just like, fuck
outing
it.
as well. There was only 2 rounds in total picked up by NIP. They got 2 on the T side, Anders.
So if you're
that's all
like,
they'll be starting again, presumably,
I
as
want
this
like a
is G2's
crazy app
pick.
to
They get
track
to
everything
operate
type
at the start,
person,
though. It
don't
seems like
get
the
this
start of
one.
the terrorist forces. But yeah, it's not looking good at all. I share the sentiment to Pimp, though. If they can at least make this entertaining, at least show us they've got something left in the tank, that would be great. I don't want them to just roll over and die here in this second map.
Well, the odds certainly have not improved over at GGBet. It's looking even more terrible than it was to begin with. Almost a one here. Yeah, I don't know what to say. This has been super disappointing in terms of.
Fun is to take a moment to reflect and walk.
They just
Dude, on some real shit though, like I was saying it earlier or yesterday.
Some of the individuals, some of the stars,
just like
here, the
sitting, man, when I'm at my
inconsistency, it is
desk.
a problem, and
When I had a headache
especially when you're up
yesterday, I
against
could
Nico and
physically
Monacy,
like
which
feel
is
like
playing so
I
well.
wasn't
Second map
feeling
is
better.
coming up here.
But when I
Everything on the line,
stood the
NIP
desk
need to
up and
try
I lifted up the
rediscover
desk,
themselves right now in front of your
I
very
felt
eyes.
a
It's
lot
not an easy
better.
task.
All right, then, ladies
You know
and
what I'm saying?
gentlemen. Tournament life on the line.
So like now that I'm doing this, I feel like I'm like actually waking up too.
6 kills in total. Bottom of the barrel for NIP. He should be the star player of this squad. squad.
All right, let's see.
Showed some form.
Oh, I thought he killed him.
We know he can be good with his P250. He's had moment.
Oh, there.
This won't be one of them, I'm afraid. Config,
Oh,
though,
okay,
stepping
there
up.
you go. There you go.
Ilya. He's got that unsilenced USP, his calling card. It's not the prettiest kill, but he gets it done.
Yeah, and I think Alex was with a grenade in hand, trying to do something else, maybe flashing a teammate over at the B-bomb side. I don't know, but either way, that's all in the past now. S-tag and head trick. Hoping for some long-range battles here that they can win. S-tag kind of realizing, yeah, he's in a little bit of trouble here. Don't want to get double peaked at that range with the USP, so has to respect it. Maybe they can run for the A-bomb side, try and get a bomb planted, but it's not going to be easy.
I was going to say, this duel, I didn't like that. No real reason for it. Contain them, run the clock down. Like, they were going to lose it eventually, and now this round is back on.
No point in watching
2.
this. NIP only wins
Head trick and
against
S-tag.
big. Hey,
Trying
but
to
big
work
beats
out
a
the next
road, dude.
maneuver.
W.
The chicken sliding around for? I don't know.
Was it in the water?
Show
They
us
swear
how
they touched
fast
the
it
water.
goes.
No, it's
No.
literally just gliding on the ground. I've never seen that.
I'm chilling,
just
bro.
It's just a beta of a game, unfortunately, so you have to deal with these sort of things.
So bitter.
The
bomb is making
Lee, thanks for the 84-month reset. Thank you.
They're just hoping for at least the bomb plan here, so S-tag.
But this can actually be fun, though. If he can get one kill, he's actually escaped. This is even better.
Okay, wait.
He's not even
Hold,
there.
chat. Let him
Bomb's
cook.
going to be planted. 2 versus 3.
All right,
Let's
all right.
go.
All right, they got a good
Does
chance
he
here.
take
They've done very well.
double
To set this one up,
E-box,
there's no kit
though?
available. Both players down towards the dark side.
That's kind of troll.
Trick, S-tag, both
I don't
100
know.
HP.
They have
Retake
kit?
will actually
Wait,
be
wait.
quite
They have no
challenging
kit,
here.
though, chat.
They've got so
Not
much
troll
ground to
anymore.
cover, so many nooks and crannies to discover. And here we go. Oh, well, that might do it.
Flama's walking, but not moving. User on the internet figures out how treadmills work.
I'm still really impressed. I mean, that's a nice way to handle the 2-on-3. That was probably the best chance they were ever going to have NIP. So, not bad.
It does let them have Galils.
He's walking,
the
but
AKs in this second round.
he doesn't
As I
move.
Rez, he's normally good with his PT-50. That couldn't even finish the sentence before Nico dealt with him. And a bit of a freebie here as Alex was caught with trousers around his ankles.
Lord Gore, thanks for the 18-month reset.
Trick.
Thank you.
Nice kill, but next even nicer. Bomb planted. Not the end of the world. Oh. Not sure what that was about.
I don't know either.
But we are going to have a Monacy AWP. Hello?
Flam just swaying, right?
In the second round. They're really going for it. There's absolutely no utility to speak of. They still don't have a defuse kit in this round, so they're really quite sure that there's not going to be any kind of a bomb plant here. NIP bringing the bomb towards the A side of the map.
No, I didn't say it. That sounds kind of
Normally
neat,
when this all
though.
gets brought
The
down the
contact
second
in the
round,
A here.
It normally spells disaster, honestly.
Jesus.
But,
That's how I feel.
Bold call. That's a bold
It is
call,
a Monacy.
bro.
I mean, who can disagree?
Wow.
Just the chicken, but next
I'm actually
as
like...
well. Forced down by the Molotov right into Nico, and actually he's so good. That's amazing. A little bit of a headshot there. Config gets overwhelmed.
Okay.
Rez is there for the follow-up
Well
kill.
played.
Lucy now
Honestly,
alone.
NIP, that was...
NIP.
A lot of things had to go their way for that call to work.
They gotta go back
But
towards B potentially.
that's like one of those rounds where maybe they saw something in a demo.
Hooksy.
Because the
Might be out of
fact
luck,
that they
though. They made the
walked
right
in the
call.
A main,
Anticipating
like I'm
his
walking on my walking pad right now, is I just feel like such high risk.
If they would have gone back in, Hooksy might have had a
They
really
must
good
know that
crack
he
there,
doesn't
but
like to play
he's gonna find an
towards
empty bomb site on A.
main. They have to know that.
NIP is slowly but surely making their way over. They're going to be able to get the bomb plant.
Nexa did not have to peek the smoke out.
That's the one thing that can maybe turn it into
Yeah,
a
but
quick
Nexa
1 versus
didn't
1 if he's
recognize
really
the
lucky with it.
situation because
Just
they
absolutely
walked it the
everywhere
entire
for it.
way.
But finally,
Nexa
gets
didn't
planted.
mean to peek them
Hooksy
with the
not that
smoke.
far
He
away.
didn't
He's got some great
understand that they had
grenades. He gets the
contacted
first
in the way
one
that they
here.
did
It's
because that's
interesting 'cause
such,
he can burn
like I
out
said,
Alex
that's
in the
such a
corner.
large risk.
Stead uses it there, flash out as well, but now they're both ready for him. I don't think he's going to be able to isolate a fight any longer. Probably have to fight almost both at the same time. A little bit of an
What the fuck is Flom doing? I just tuned in.
Take him out. Triple for Rez as well.
Revving up my
To
engine.
show you the
What's
power
up,
of the
dude?
plant and the pistol landers. Had they not gone that in the 3-on-2 deficit, they would not have the option to bring out those Galils and have success in this second round. Pressure now on G2.
Are we
They
beefing
will have to
auto
force
save?
fight
Like,
back
we can start
themselves.
beefing.
That's a disappointing one to give away, but well done.
How many gifted to
Capitalized
increase
to
the
see AWP
speed?
was non-existent.
Nah,
They didn't even
dude.
have any sort of knock-on effect.
Nah, dog.
Wasn't recovered by NIP. But as mentioned, that force by Deagles pretty much across the board. A 5-7.
I don't want any beef with someone revving so high. That's what I'm saying, bro. Careful, all right?
They managed to win with Glocks before. Can they do with Desert Eagles?
Yeah, I was going to say, whatever you do for NIP, don't lose this round.
Yeah, you can't.
The fucking content.
If they lose this, it's GG. They're out of the tournament. they won't be coming back.
It's just so devastating.
Get a bit bot for the walking pad. Yeah, in like 2 seconds, somebody drop $100 and just see me fucking get yeeted backwards.
Testing the smoke in the middle, not really afraid at all. I guess I do kind of like that. I like that they're still trying to play without too much fear here, because if you start doubting yourself that much, it's going to be a really hard game to win.
Oh,
Nico back here, no one's checking for it at the moment. If he stands up, he might just get
that'd be good though.
There's one looking for a second. Scary moment right now. Backup being called for, and Alex getting overwhelmed. That's 2 kills, Henry. The rest of them trying to attack the A-bomb side, but it's already gone slightly off the rails.
I have a walking desk, so I've always had a standing desk, and I bought a walking pad recently. There you go. Game plan might honestly be to abuse Nexa right now, guys. It might be that simple right now.
Correct call. Full speed ahead and towards the A-bomb site. Take those challenges. All 5 members of the CT forces towards the camera room. They had already got themselves in position to fight, but just didn't have the firepower. And that was the force buy. NIP are back into this series now.
Oh,
that was a must-win round. NIP could not afford to give that one over.
Hi.
They've done it.
All right, USPs now on G2. Come on. Let's see it on IP.
Super important round there.
Yeah, huge.
But yeah, autosave. Like, a lot of people know I've lifted for a long ass time. But if I'm being completely honest, I am completely stationary all day, every day. Even after like my lifts. So I'm just trying to like.
There's a bit of a
it's like perfect, you know what I mean?
Mac 10.
I'm not gonna fucking game and do this. Holy shit, that'd be psychotic.
Trade a kill. Don't lose a rifle.
I'm just walking here.
Ascertained the information that they've got at least 2 players.
Wide flom walk, boys.
Good swing though. Perfect player to find as well. You're all up. We'll get another $600.
Not sure you should be using that. There's a 300-pound weight limit, bro.
We're not worried yet.
No.
Bro.
Rez.
You're not wrong. I'm 350.
My God.
That could have actually been a kill for Hooksy there.
You wanted smoke, you got it. I'll fucking just permaban your ass, motherfucker. I swear to God.
There's a chance, a very slim chance.
And by that, you switch to the 40-month resub. Thank you.
There's no way Hetrick dies here.
No, there's a powerful position to be in when they don't have anything to flash you out. Spray is just absolutely fine.
Okay.
Good 3 kills for him.
Can NIP do it again here, Chad? Do you think they go A again?
NIP still continuing to build a bit of a lead here.
Now, bear in mind, we did keep mentioning it in the first map. This is a rematch.
Yes. Oh, you're 350? I'm not 350.
In the first outing, it was a comprehensive victory
kind of worried.
for G2. They actually had winning the game 13-2.
This is like the 3rd time I've said I'm 350, and somebody's like, "Nah, you're not, dude." Like, so yeah, clearly.
So already improvements and plenty of time to go. They've actually got a fighting chance here. There haven't been any disasters just yet. Still, with the financial control, it was a full eco in the previous round.
Just looks like you had a piss real bad.
Some concessions.
I mean,
to be considered.
I might
in the next gun round here. NIP back on their feet, picked themselves up, dusted themselves down. Monacy getting that kill with the Mac 10 does enable the AWP to come out once more, but as you can see, Anders, it's glass cannon, so that Mac 10 kill was imperative for him in bringing it out. Poor old chickens, never stood a chance.
Pure schlong. Ooh, that nade looked like it did way more damage, right?
Yeah, definitely far from perfect on the G2 side here. Rez with a 7-1 start. But where's the backup going to be coming from? Hetrick had a little bit of a triple spray down, so he's up to 5. That's good.
4 mid, 1 outside A.
I want to see Config start to really.
Are they just gonna heavy through camera?
Can't be Rez.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? They might be expecting Chat Monacy to put the op on A because they've abused A.
See if we can segment them a little bit.
So they're trying to overload through mid.
Nico's holding the
rather than trying to do a more conventional split.
Just a little bit. They're actually walking the bomb back, so now they're just going to park Config in the middle and try and rotate around him.
I don't like this.
If you're trying to retake and go for the B bomb side to help out, and then Config's just sat in there. that can be hard to deal with.
Well, yeah, actually, this
well to
position from
establish ambient
Config is decent.
Leave him lurking. We saw it on Vertigo. It's very good at finding those timings, but he had such an underwhelming performance on the opening map. Looking good.
We're walking back to when you're relevant. Holy shit, autosave. Be nice, man.
All comes down to the frags.
Jesus
Good Molotov.
Christ.
Dislodges Hunter in the backlines.
You wish you
Reds
could
will
be
go
as
down
irrelevant as
courtesy
me and
of
have as many
Oopsie.
mansions, okay? Calm
Here
down.
come
I
the
got like
frags.
7
Here comes the
mansions over here.
Swedish down to the in-game
Oh.
leader with the hat trick. Config remains. Bear in mind, he was towards middle.
7.
Every second that goes by, Hooksy's
DA, thanks for
considering
the
that as a
16-month
possibility.
resub, thank you.
Smokes towards the side
Who's
itself.
Stephen,
Just wants to
dude?
get a plan out of this one now. He's actually done pretty well. All things
I mean,
considered.
bomb down's a
They're
nice
swarming,
consolation, but
he gets the bomb
I hated
planted.
that.
They'll take that.
Yeah, that's...
That was...
I mean,
Okay,
that
I
doesn't
thought
mean
we were
than
being
anything
bold
else.
with 4 and mid.
You could understand the logic
James,
of that
thanks for the 1
round,
gifted
but
autosave. Thank
it's
you.
maybe a tiny bit over-engineered in the sense that for Config's position to mean anything, they must get in and get the bomb planted.
Yeah,
and the way to do that...
In hindsight, he should have been activated a bit quicker, right?
Probably, yes.
If he comes in...
Plum's walking
at this
until he
moment,
finds a
everyone's
place where
fighting, he's got a real
NACS isn't
chance. He's trying
appalling.
for catch,
All right.
catch rotations, try and find them, but I think, like I said, he got the bomb planted. If anything, at least it's not a completely null and void round. Hooksy, well played as well. Shout out to him. Where Hunter and Nico dropped, he managed to get 3 kills.
Let me see. All
So
right.
plenty of
Yeah,
cash
we're
here.
done.
That bomb plan helps out tremendously. Even with the plan, they've got a Galil for Alex. Focusing on utility here. And it might be a bit more of an alien at the start. We're going to see head trick smoked off. Trying to
My meal
get
count
himself
from
to
6 to
safety.
7.
Quite
Yeah.
a nice nade
Think
there
of how
to
much
put
ice
him in
cream I
one
can
tap
have now,
territory
guys.
for the
Holy
M4s.
shit.
And going through the motions. A main normally the main protocol on this T side.
Hey, the
Two
name of the
players there
walking
as well.
pad?
He's
I'm
gonna
on
go for the
A1
contact
Pro.
play. Now guess
Walking
who's
pad.
waiting for you? That's not the man you want to see on the other side.
No, absolutely
Favorite
not.
ice cream? If you guys know
forward
Ohio
behind
ice
the
cream,
pillar is
place called
Alex.
Graders.
Yeah, he's done well to actually reposition here. Now you'll be aware of this
Jenny's
being a
is good
possibility.
too.
And he's only got the Galil.
Talking
Oh,
like
God.
full-on
You can see him,
grocery
I guess,
store
not
type
behind
vibe.
Yeah,
I mean,
smoke's just covering, but
can't go
it
wrong with
looks
some Ben and
so
Jerry's,
thin,
you know?
doesn't it? Bombers right behind Alex here on head trick. A little bit of a spray, but with the Galil, it's not enough for a kill, unfortunately.
Aha!
55 seconds. Config still working the other side of the map, so they have a way out NIP. It's not all on this A bomb side. If they can create another opening, they can pull the plug on this and just go for it. Rez in the middle. You can see how they're poking for another chance through. If Rez gets
Like
one,
barefoot?
if
I got
Config
some
gets
socks
one,
on
they
right
can
now.
make a different choice.
chilling.
Like we said, though, Config hasn't turned up today. Rez, that was the opportunity for a spanner.
Have you heard of the
works.
Ninja Creamy?
It's not
I
just
have one. I
Nico.
haven't got to use
As
it
they
yet.
rotate the bomb
I
back
need to
towards
change
B,
that,
Config's
honestly.
called for his teammates to come over. Nico's coming around with conviction. Rez ready for it, though. Good kill. Now Config initiates. Thing is, I've got 2 players here. The A play wasn't convincing at all. They were comfortable. Monacy set up with the sniper. He had information. He had control.
What a need.
You're in save territory now. And they're
Yeah.
still going to commit. They're going to be swung on no, and Hunter can't believe his luck.
I don't like...
Very convincing round for G2. Nice ideas there from NIP, but just
And
couldn't find the facts required
NIP just
to
feels
really
like
make
every
that one
round I feel
convincing.
like they're just
No one moves
hinging
well
on
from the
one
bomb
thing
set,
to
but
happen.
Nice crossfire.
And if it doesn't
it's Hunter
happen,
to mow
the
them
round's
down with
lost.
the AK-47.
And because they're all
Corp, you
pushing
smell
through
like
that
absolute
dark room,
shit
they
today.
walk
Appreciate
right
you
into
coming
it.
back
Just
into the
like this
stream, though,
grenade.
despite
They just
not
step on top of
taking
that,
any
almost 100
showers
damage
still.
across 3 players, so
Pretty
that's
sure
why
you
they're
and
so
Glory D at
softened
this
up
point are
behind
just
this one.
roommates and you don't have running water.
I mean, I actually, again, you understand it from NIP's point of view, but they needed more of an opening if they wanted to rotate back to the B bomb site. 3-3. Scoreline is tied up, but
Sorry.
it's G2 with a bit of string
Actually, I
around
shouldn't
here.
say
No
that.
bomb
JoJo
coming
doesn't
out.
have any running water right now.
And the full
Did he
eco
fix
to
that yet,
follow.
chat?
Good luck, boys. You're running into Nico with an AK-47. They probably get him up to 1 or 2. Well, that will do. They just need to try to protect the AK now. Oh, it's actually been recovered, but tagged. Alex scrambles away. Might try and give the AK to someone else. Hands it a head trick. Nothing he can do with it. They don't have Kevlar here.
I'm going to let you
To
cook
be
for,
honest
on
with you,
a
that's
bit
the-
for a
the
walking
best
pad.
possible outcome
Yeah,
for
man.
G2.
Yeah,
3
I'll
kills
let you
for
know
that
how I
MP9
feel about
at
it.
the
This is
end.
the first day I've used it.
$1,800
So
farmed
far,
up.
it's
So
chill.
a nice injection of cash to the defense. And as I always say, like, this is a very T-sided map. And I
Is
think
there an
that's a
uphill
good
stone on
moment,
this
don't get me
walking
wrong,
pad?
but
Maybe. I'm not getting the
only
app to
3
really
rounds on the
fuck
board
with it.
So far.
Like I said,
next
I
up with the
saw the
MP9.
reviews of the app. I was like,
Easy
all right,
to
I'll get the
like.
app. Saw the
AK
reviews. I was
recovered.
like, maybe I won't
They've got
get the
3 of
app.
those now on the CT side. Makes things extremely difficult to go for the picks on the T side now. Monacy, such a
So I don't
demon
feel like really.
when they're in the zone.
I
when
don't
they're
need to
winning
customize
rounds.
it too much.
He can afford to be in a different position pretty much every single encounter. You never can keep track of him. Hunter with like gap in the smoke. A chance with a frag.
What's the deal with the app? Basically, everybody just said it's a piece of shit, doesn't do anything, and when it freezes, it locks up the remote, and the remote is the only way to control the fucking treadmill. So
there's like a hot evolution happening all the time towards this dark room position. There's so many players that are really good at fighting on both sides.
Thank you so much for the raid house. Look, Chris, I'm doing it. You see me?
Week to week, there's like a new little trick that's hard to even spot unless you're, you know, at the pro level. We need to send Mahone on that one.
The evolution of Darkroom.
Yeah.
Look at me go, Chris. Look at me go.
The last 2 years.
Yeah. I need the information.
Is this live? Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Nice work,
You're
Alex.
just in time to see NIP get ravaged again by G2, Chris.
Slowed down, but I don't think they really care. 45 seconds.
What? Hear me out, Chris. What if I eat a burger on the treadmill?
Main.
Yeah, allows him to focus now in Darkroom. And I dare say, he gets his next kill. Alex needs backup.
Why does it look like you're
Honestly,
walking?
knows he's got him pinned.
Well, yeah,
30
Hebrew, I'm not
seconds.
trying to go for a run right now, dog.
B main as well.
It's only Monacy here, though.
Bro,
this is kind of
are
scary.
you-
He's alone.
are you
His
just
back is
chilling
already
right
gone
now?
away. Bit of a grenade as they try and see if they can make their way through. Hooksy, bullet to the face, and he's dead. And Monacy can't even fire a shot then. Wow, a lot of patience for NIP. It's a really, really good round.
Yeah, very disciplined.
I'm waddling wide
Waiting
flom
for that
walk,
moment to
boys. We
strike.
literally got an
Keeping
emote
all
for this.
5
Don't
players
you
alive.
worry.
They had control of the
Just
dark
like
room
everything.
the entire time. B main was under
Okay,
remit.
Chris,
Waiting
maybe
for
you're
that
good
smoke
luck.
to
You
dissipate.
come in here and
They
NIP
collapse
finally gets a big
together.
boy gun round.
The most important shot on them all was from Head Trick, taking down Monacy, who had that AWP, which he will pick up himself here. So there we are. We're right back on track. Will we have 2 weapons saved
When's there
here?
going to be a new merch drop? It's going to be a
Looks to
little
be the
while.
case as NIP will exit towards T
I
spawn.
gotta.
G2. Let another
The
one
next
go.
drop
That's gonna
might be a little bit
4-4
more
courtesy of,
expensive, but we're trying to do like
Alex
some really
opening pick
bougie stuff.
towards a dark room. Found Hunter.
Yeah.
Difficult duel. He had to run through
Like,
the flames as well. He got the opening kill. Found in that territory. Stayed
But
alive in
I'm
the corner.
trying out a bunch of different shit and
Waited
seeing
out
what I
all the
like,
utility from
basically.
Monacy, waited till the smoke
before I do
dissipated
it.
so he couldn't be in that strong position. Then they go through, knowing he had to fall back to the obelisk. So tactical timeout. Might be called by Taz this time. New coach. First tournament where he's behind the boys. He was president at World Finals, but wasn't actually there with the
Bougie
headset
things?
on.
No, we're not. No, I'm not
You could
expecting
tell
anyone
from
to drop
G2's point of view in that last round, they
hundreds
really
and
thought it
hundreds
was
and
gonna
hundreds
be
of
a bit a
dollars on
fake towards
anything.
B and then go back to 8. That's why they rotated, 3 players towards the A bomb side, leaving Monacy on his own. So yeah, not quite the correct read on the round in that situation. But still, it's a T-sided map. So watching NIP tie up the game here at 4-4, it's good. But we can't get too carried away. We have to remember that G2 still probably are in a decent position.
Yeah, so if you give me the hookup with Gucci that FaZe has, I'll collaborate. I'll allow them to work with me.
Like, that is
Mike, thanks to the 95 biddies.
very
Thank
tall
you.
order. There's still plenty of money on the CT side. Bear in mind that the third map is Mirage. Before it was Nuke, I believe, but it was a 2-0 affair, so we never got there. Aggression now. Nexus had enough. Taking early B control. They've had enough being tentative. Throwing the kitchen sink towards T-spawn.
That was one of the plays we saw last time, wasn't it? Hooksy pushing out of the B bomb side all the time.
That's right.
Flanking them just left and right. It was really sick. But
For steps,
really seen
for
that
calories on the
quite
layout,
yet.
tells you steps from distance. That's
yeah,
it.
they did. Otherwise, it would have burned out the back of the cake here.
Okay.
Nexus stays alive.
Oh, and time.
They needed that Molotov. It's betrayed.
Steps,
S-Tag,
distance,
he's dead
speed,
now.
time.
Hooksy taking a fair bit of damage, but still, Rez is the next to go down. And Nexa, you don't even have to fight for this too much. You can just kind of stick around. 5 versus 3. Nico will want to fight. And looks like they might have secured it. The bomb is really far away for whatever reason.
Hey, am I the only one that feels this way watching NIP right now? I literally just feel like every round is like, all right, this is what we're doing, and this is the one player we're trying to kill. If we kill him, we win. If we don't, we lose.
Applying enough pressure to allow access.
I don't think
Like, I just feel like they're not developing in the rounds like at all, really.
Not even checking.
So he's just gonna sit that.
Yeah, forever.
Like, there's not a lot
They
of.
finally show up.
The mid rounds are happening, but it's more individually based rather than like some sort of cohesive unit.
Can't land it. 1 versus 1, and it's Nexo comes out on top at range. That looked like Hunter nearly sold his team. That's scary.
Wow.
Can we get a
Great
step
reaction
counter on
at the
stream?
fact he
Probably
finds
not,
the
if
order
that app
towards
literally
B
is that
main, at
bad.
least sets up Nexa with the
Let me see, I'll
advantage.
tell you
The
where
ball
we're
wasn't
at, though.
planted yet.
Let's see.
Config was out of position and goes down.
Almost at half
that
a
was
mile.
The moment he actually found some access there. If Hooksy gets that kill, it's already round over.
At about
It's
1,000
very
steps almost. A little
Config
under.
has his best sequence so far in this series, and it doesn't equate to a round victory.
Yeah.
Which is sad to say, because he only posted 6
Blazing thanks
kills
for the
in that first
43-month
map.
resub. Thank you, dude.
That.
Yeah, like he's
We're not
normally
modding anybody.
an absolute showstopper. But very quiet in this particular outing. If you are just joining us, this is an elimination game in Group C.
What's your goal? Move more, lose weight? Mostly
Rematch
move
as
more.
well. This was the opening game of the group. 2-0. Comprehensive victory for G2. And this map was played as well. It was 13-2 in their favor to close out the series. Not going to be able to replicate that scoreline. But so far, so good. They've got a
Increased
nice
speed.
allocation of rounds so far. 5 to their name on the CT side. Potentially a couple more cooking up. Let's see what they can make of it. Money is available, though.
What's up, Cheesy Pasta? How
Very
you doing, bro?
A couple of players without grenades, most notably Rez. And again, that aggression.
Sitting all day is slowly killing me. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's
the
what
grenades are actually really good.
I'm gonna be honest, with how
Time's
much I
dead.
stream,
4
it wasn't
versus
starting to
3
feel like slowly
That's
anymore.
Oof.
Even lifting like
gotta
4 or
be
5
really
times a
careful on
week,
that one.
like the amount I was sitting was just
It looked
fucking
like
me up,
NIP
bro.
knew that was coming. Like they were set up for it. They had 3 or 4 people there. Smoke going up right on top. Hunter almost could have spotted it.
He's so low. One bullet will take him down. So on the
Why's
back
got the
foot.
AWP.
Exactly.
We're just swaying,
See what he
team.
can make
We're not walking. We're actually just
They
like we just like to
close things up.
sway.
Try their luck in towards the B side here. They don't have map control elsewhere, and it's like they kind of have to. And there's heavy CT presence. Hunter, though, oh god, he does need to be careful. I don't know why he takes that pick.
Especially when his teammates right here that could have distracted. But what
Oh.
a lineup. Monacy without the AWP with the M4 instead.
Tiger, thanks for the
Couple of
16-month
clean
resub.
headshots
Thank
as they
you.
walk right into it. Alex, 35 seconds here. Oh, and there's a guy coming from CT spawn. He's going to get shot in the back. Nexa, right place, right time. And another one for G2 here. Starting to accumulate enough rounds on the CT side that it's becoming a really big problem for NIP.
And there's 2 rounds now with no bomb plan. And all 5
Anybody
players
explain to
going
me
down.
why
So
Falcons
we already
and
said the
Ents
money
have
was pretty
direct
tight.
entry to the
Nice
RMR?
maneuver
Oh
here,
yeah,
like,
I
sure,
can.
Like, it could have got a bit dicey. Even if they
Ents
equal
signed the
trades
core
around
of
this,
9
execution,
who
and
had
in mind, whatever
direct
they wants
entrance to
do,
the
you shut
RMR,
it down. Like,
and
even
the
if you
previous core of
end up in a
Ents took
3-on-3,
their
you
direct
should give
entry to
There's no
Falcons.
set piece anymore. It comes down to Counter-Strike fundamentals. The individuals and G2 are always going to best them in that particular conversation. We enter round number 11. The penultimate outing here on the T side for NIP. It's a partial investment. Tech9's pretty much across the board with the acceptance of
Has
Rez,
the new
who
Ents
have,
played that
CZ.
much?
It's a fast B pop. Trying to cause some damage here, but they're the first ones to receive a face full of AK-47 bullets. They're not finding anything whatsoever. Clean as you like for G2. Solid
Falcons
hold.
beat the French
Oopsie
guys?
is playing a bit of a belter here on the B-bomb side. He's
Talking about,
delivering time and time again.
The Vitality match? No, they
Having a
lost map
really
3.
good time. He's laughing, he's shouting.
New Ents hasn't played at all. Wait, are they gonna? Are their first matches gonna be the RMR then?
To really work, so much relies on the first kill. Like you have to create the space. When it goes to where the CT side,
Tap the
it's
front of the
kinda all
machine
over
on
almost
accident. That could have been bad.
7-4. Last round of the half coming up here.
Or Katowice? Yeah, that makes sense
NIP
actually.
try to recover something, anything. A 5th round here. They needed so
G2's
badly.
just better today.
Final
Jeez.
opportunity.
I
Last
mean,
round, you're dead on.
I'm not trying to hate on NIP, but
AK's sure. Lacking resources. Sneeko trying to just set up the blockade towards middle. Hunter investigating
there's
the smoke
2
in
more
dark room.
BO3s today.
Speaking of which, just timing the smoke.
Although this one's looking
Waiting for
pretty
it to
quick.
Go down, then he'll Molotov through. Dislodge Hunter, who's been given another smoke. He can deploy that in the same position. He wants to do it as late as possible, get the most out of it. Feeling the pressure, though.
I don't think that's
He'll
an
have to move
unpopular
out.
opinion with chat.
But
That's a
do
very popular
NIP
opinion. That's
wanna
only
push
an
in?
unpopular opinion with me.
Yes, they do. And to their own demise. Alex this time doesn't come out on top. Oh,
Kind
Nico,
of hype
that's
for
wild.
GamerLegion versus FaZe.
Through the
It is a
smoke,
little
Kobe trying
hype
to
because
jump
the
away.
underdog won last time
Final
so
round.
convincingly.
And a 5-on-3. Otherwise,
I do think it's lame that we've
NIP
seen
only
2
post 4 on
rematches
their
today,
T-side
though.
campaign,
I really
already
am
a
not a
map
fan of
down.
that.
What's the final maneuver? They have 2 smokes. They can smoke heaven. They can smoke connector or camera.
Try and set it up to avoid the AWP, but there's no avoiding Monacy. Even when you smoke him up, he still has the shot. Looking for more. He nearly had it on Rez. Looked like he triangulated that position from the traces coming through. 1 versus 3. It's originally a 1 versus 5 here for Rez. Absolutely should be no way that he get the bomb planted even. 10 seconds more or less on the clock. Molotov to slow them down.
Okay, there's a plan there, I reckon.
9 seconds, 8 seconds. He can't fake it. He has to go for it. They're going to be all around him. Yeah, no chance here. 8-4 at the end, Henry. That's a lot on the side of G2.
Yeah, that's just... NIP had a real chance early on in the half to like establish themselves, and it just... I don't know. The more I'm watching this NIP,
We're live.
I'm going with Pimp here. Like,
it's only mid, yeah.
they just kind of look like they don't have a lot of depth to their game at all right now.
Okay, let's do that. I just rushed short. I didn't buy nades, by the way.
I'm running a 90-second ad, chat. Heads up.
Inside.
Dead. Hit dead.
Oh my god, CSGO. Everybody in chat. Oh my god.
Together? Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1.
The game actually looks so old though when I look at it like this.
Jesus Christ.
Not saying necessarily bad. It just holy fuck, it looks old.
I'm blocking short instead.
Alright, I'm coming long.
I have flash if you play smoke.
Long once. Ching.
One low. Both long.
Flom, you are old? Yes, I am old. It's literally why I'm sitting here streaming with a walking pad under my standing desk.
Okay. I can smoke default after and we can like go to side.
Yeah, I think we should do
Sitting
that.
here but walking. Actually, that's true. I'm walking here.
I think he's in holes or... Yeah, I don't think he's side.
I smoke default and flashing side once.
I don't remember the game looking this dark. Because you don't have your own monitor cranked at 100% digital vibrance right now.
No way!
we got it. Was a little concerning there.
Okay, one Nico. Well, double net mid instant.
Runners and slippers.
We have time.
Just in my socks right now, I'll be honest.
We'll find out. It's good to find out Nico.
I won't take bottom.
I don't know, maybe it might be good to have something, but feels fine walking on my feet. Kind of feels nice, to be honest.
They're going a little bit, I think.
I think I have to move to short side.
That's so fast though.
Long.
Nice. Let's go.
8 damage. Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking real slow. I'm taking my sweet time, bro. Speed up, chat. You just move the walker when you want to sit down. Oh yeah, I gotta lower the desk too, but yeah, there's 2 wheels on, so I bought a foldable one, so
2024, you join us for the
it
second
flips
match
over in
between G2
half, and then on the front it has 2 like roller wheels.
Tournament elimination after posting only 4 rounds on their T-side campaign. They doubled their outing in the previous match. They only got 2 rounds.
Breaking news: new
last
gamer
time,
discovers walking. It's pretty pog.
And for them, I feel like it's going to be more the same. They lose this pistol, it's categorically over. G2 considered to be one of the best Anubis teams on the planet. So NIP, yeah, they've got their work cut out for them. It all starts here, the long road back into the tournament, trying to take us to Mirage. That's where Config will really come to life, his signature map.
Yeah.
Put an increased limit? Dude, I would just die.
Wow,
also, though, I really do feel like it would break this fucking thing. Speeding up and slowing down all of the time. I'm the only one that feels like it would do that.
Flashed in, sees a couple of people actually, so good information, knows that there are 2 people towards the
How
center
fast
of the
can I
map.
go? I'd have to double check on this one.
This is,
I didn't really care about the top speed. I had no interest in running on stream while doing a fucking co-stream.
Like they were
Oh, guys.
accumulating a little bit of momentum.
Modesty got 3. He's going insane.
Gets taken away. Config back here. See if he can fish another kill.
Hunter might be.
So I wasn't really like.
Config tucks himself in. As long as he gets one before he goes down, his job is done. But this wasn't necessary, was it? He found the man advantage. He wanted to go a step further. A telegraphed push. And now we're back to the 4-4. Completely nullifies his efforts. That great shot he gets on Nico.
Yeah.
Check
distant
phone,
memory
please.
now. The 4-4 certainly favors the T side.
Oh, you mean Discord?
There's not a defuse kit either on the NIP squad. So they have to be a bit careful. Rez, I kind of like it. Sees that at least there are a couple of people there. S-Tag also confirming. Yeah, they're still down there.
Oh, for that.
It's not going to affect anyone, but they are going to be able to get the B-bomb side.
I didn't get anything.
NIP kind of know that. They've got a good read. They've got 3 people already here. They've got the dualies set up as well. Alex, headshot. Hooksy gets 1 in return, and Monacy now alone against the last 2 players with 10 seconds on the clock. And Alex, the captain's performance there. 3 kills for him to secure the bomb side and the round.
Well, there we have it. The must-win pistol lands in their favor, denying the plant as well. Nico, nothing to do with the round. Picked off at the start. Beautiful shot from Config. Took a bit of a risk with the push. They hunted him down, but Alex, as you mentioned, great performance here, the USP. 3 kills in total. Denies the plant, more importantly. Yeah, indeed. So, it's Box again, Anders. I would say this one is a done deal. It should be now, as Rez, he finds an early hat trick. Done.
My man Lewis.
Oh, God, it gets a little bit close on the second interaction. There we go.
That's fine.
That's absolutely fine.
We'll allow for it. NIP, like, how many rounds in a row would they need to win to start to feel some level of comfort, right? I mean, the pistol is fine. It's something, but
this is the round. If they can win this one, it's 8-7, you know? Like, they'll take a timeout. DGL knows this is all in the balance here. They've got the utility advantage. Maybe not so much in terms of firepower. But do they want to be assertive here? Do they want to dominate an area of the map? Do they want to go for their own beat?
And not bad, chat. We're almost at 1,500 steps.
Early on.
I think we started right as this map went live, right?
On both sides of the equation. The timeout suggests they're considering their options. What's DJL got up his sleeve? It goes without saying, NIP need to win every single round.
I wanted to ban this guy before, and now I had a good reason.
The pistol, second round follow-up.
Christ, man, takes me back to high school.
No problem.
They'll post it on Facebook, not my Twitch chat.
Around in full force. ADR. And utility damage. Hunter with 200.
It's pretty good. But yeah, you're right. This is a really critical round apart from the pistol in the second half here. This one could set up NIP for a potential comeback. 8-6 is the current scoreline. Classic grenade thrown from inside of the A-bomb side. Doesn't really do that much damage, but people throw it all the time.
I once forwarded one of those emails to my principal in middle school because I was genuinely afraid.
And a bit of a slowing down. Nexa gonna investigate the front of the A-bomb side just to clear out if anyone's there. Very relaxed mid-control for NIP. Just kind of looking at it. They're not really on the forward foot in there.
Yeah, I'm on a little walking pad, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's very close. Rez. Yeah, he just wants to not get shot through the door there as he tries to retreat.
2 monster cans together? No, this is just their water.
In terms of map control.
Yo, Carhartt, thanks for the 30-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
They've got 3 players in towards the dark room. Traditional Molotov deployed. This is the smoke that lands.
Wait, I don't believe you. You don't have to believe me. That's fine, Cake.
And we'll see whether this is going to be enough. G2 looking for their first round here on the T side. An important
As a businessman, make a proposal every 100 steps, you go up 1 speed notch. Like you're just saying, I press the up button on the speed 1 time, every 100 gifted.
Or fake plan and a nice spray down Hunter. That's a great move. 2 versus 2 all of a sudden. And Monacy up close. They've got a bit of a crossfire. He's going to get a chance to reload as well. And Rez, he's so low on health. He has to get an instant headshot.
I'm simply reading what Tandy said, just so you understand. That would be 0.25 every 100 gifted.
S-Tie You have to be the hero. You have to get this one. He sees the foot, and
it doesn't go up 1 mile per hour at a time.
But Monacy in main, and this is going to be a very, very hard defuse.
I ain't trying to lie to
you.
you.
Find the kill right now. He's going to run out of time. He picks it up right away and spins for it. He picked up the kid in the meantime, and that is so close. But S-Tag will get the defuse.
Close as you like, but he certainly will. Monacy.
That was a nice round. Okay, so NIP's making me look dumb right now. Actually, no. Really not. Their T-side was ass. Their T-side didn't change.
Beautiful sequence of headshots there.
The good news is on a T-side where you just simply rely on individuals and none of you play like a real team is when you get to CT side, individuals are kind of nice.
Alex has been rock solid. Hunter and Monacy did well to bring it down to a 1 versus 1.
100 for a mile.
Had all the advantages you could ask for, all the information required.
Yeah, that's fine.
Defused. They're trying to take it all the way to Mirage. Now they're starting to believe, Anders.
Wow.
Now they're starting to believe.
Yeah, the first bit of energy out of NIP in a really, really long time. Don't let it be just a flash in the pan. Don't let it just dissipate. They have to keep winning these rounds, right? It's not enough. You can't live off one of these.
This one's the A1 Pro. This is literally my first day using it, so maybe if you're curious, just wait a little bit and ask me again in like a couple weeks.
Find a way to crush them if you can. 3 Tech-9s, a Deagle, as well on Nico and Hunter on the Galil. Hunter's had himself a really beautiful game. 14 kills right now on him. And they are going to try and go fast right through the Molotov, but Hetrick, good snipe, ready for more, but Hunter somehow able to take him down.
You're gonna walk during the coaching games? Probably not the whole time, but
significantly weakened.
Oh, it's trying
to slow them down.
Yeah.
It didn't land. It gives them some open runway here. The bomb will go down at the very least.
Especially because I coach stream so much when the tournaments go like 10, 12 hours a day, I'm just straight up not moving, you know? Wait. Hooksy op 1v2. This is it. Let me see it.
A winnable scenario.
He's not using the most expensive gun that's on his back.
Doesn't quite find the kill on Alex. He might have to retreat here and reassess his options.
I can't believe it. I thought that grenade was going to get the kill. 1 versus 2. Once he fires this gun, they're going to be right on him, jumping out, and they hunt him down. Alex, clean shot with the USP. That round nearly out of control for NIP. The initial couple of kills coming into with the Galil were just so good.
Oh, yes.
Especially since this one cost $500. Yeah.
They maybe did enough there. This is the partial
this one's expensive, but like I said,
Hunter,
I was looking for folding and doesn't make a lot of noise.
Oh, that was the moment. If Hunter gets that kill, yeah, call it done. He couldn't quite.
Some of those dudes, some of those engines are fucking rapid.
Hold on for now. As we get into round 17, a full buy finally for G2. Remember, it's 8-4.5, so that's 4 rounds in a row.
Never heard of him. I have Herman Millers, and I've done like sponsored Herman Miller stuff. However, Steelcase is a great brand as well.
He's thanking his lucky stars right now.
Especially against Monacy.
So
he's gonna remember not to do that again.
Not that. Just being real with you. If you see, I think it's the Steelcase Leap, right?
Yeah, they need it right now.
Is the SteelSeries Prime Wireless still your current mouse? It is, yeah. It's a bit older right now, but
had the idea certainly.
I don't need 4,000 fucking polling.
That slows down the game.
I don't need. I don't know. Like everything with the mouse feels good. I don't even feel like I need to change. I'm sponsored, but like
one in the middle right here is
I don't know, man.
Hasn't really had a great amount of luck
to me,
finding res in the middle.
I feel like there's so much diminishing returns with the current sensors that are out in the market. Like they're all pretty good.
No frags found
yet. That's true. I forgot 8K polling with the dongle, right?
G2 tried their luck at the old dark room. Incendiaries and Molotovs.
To me, the most important thing is shape.
Up to 10 kills now. Looks like he's got the advantage here.
To me.
Reading the situation well. Catches Hooksy. But next up, Big Bro is there to pick up the pieces. And it's going to be a beautiful shot from Nico, but still, Hetrick is here. AWP in hand. He can't hold on. The flashbang is way too effective. And that's going to be the first round for G2. Guaranteed here. They'll maintain the lead as they go 9-8. Oh, the problem is, Anders, the money is absolutely ruined.
I pay like $500, but 2K is too much.
CS2. I think
to get a good chair for $500, like a Herman Miller or Steelcase or whatever,
good point.
Just go on Facebook Marketplace or go look for basically any sort of offices selling all their office equipment.
The first round you lose, you're completely reset.
I have so many people in chat that have bought Herman Millers and Steelcases for like
it's a rough one. The fact they saved 2 weapons
$200.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very difficult round to follow things up. If they don't win it, it might be enough for G2 just to cruise into a victory.
You might have to do a little bit more work on the front end of it, but
not to peek head trick and wait for the flashbang.
Yeah,
Molotov out of position. If they run right into him, that's how he get a kill. But they just stopped in the dark room. And flashbang came over, he was done.
And you hear him fire off the shot, and you're just like, oh, we've done it. There's nothing he can do. And they were right in thinking so. Might be worth the tactical timeout here. Yes, I agree. You've got 2 weapons saved.
QCK heavy? Yeah, QCK heavy
elsewhere,
always.
So
I don't know if we'll ever switch mouse pads.
I don't know. I don't even know what the correct call is. I would say force into it. I would say go for it.
Yeah, ride whatever wave of momentum you've been building.
You've been playing a great CT side here.
All right, boys, we're coming up on 2K steps. W.
It's a tough call. It really is. They were always going to be the underdog in this game.
Yeah.
They didn't really get things rolling on Vertigo ever. On this one, there's been some more convincing rounds. There's been a little bit of energy.
If you do end up grabbing any of the Still Straight stuff, Panda, just use code FLOM12, 12% off. I get a kickback as well. Thank you.
And they do force buy.
Step goal for today? I don't know. What should my step goal be for somebody that literally doesn't move after they're done lifting? Accelerated, thanks to 23. Thank you, dude.
10-8 deficit sets up a guaranteed 11th round. You get the picture.
Step, bro?
It won't be good at all. They give this one up. Oh, no.
10K's base minimum. All right, 10K, dude.
How is he so aware?
I think he knows because he's Monacy. That's how it works. Head trick. Oh, it's gone for
a
double kill with the CSAT. That's rare.
Homie literally made me stop walking. I was so interested in the CZ. I literally froze.
For anyone to make it through, that smoke goes up and it's
What are you at already? I'm at.
It's such a long time he has to wait. They re-smoke it again, so definitely.
I'm about 1800.
Great effort from Config, but ultimately more of the same here. Save 2 weapons. Have $1,900 next round. It's going to be 10-8.
How much weight am I planning on losing? Honestly, dude, I don't have a goal.
Starting to spiral now. They have to hold on to these 2 rifles. Thankfully, G2 and their resources can't really justify.
I don't really have a goal. It's more about how I feel.
So it should be these 2 weapons saved. No problem whatsoever. Double digits over G2.
I feel like if I had a
going up
if I was serious about losing weight, it wouldn't even be this. I'd be making changes in my diet.
The context of Group C, bear in mind the winner of this one, which is looking like to be G2, will play against Na'Vi. And they lost to them 2-1.
God, I'd actually, if I was focused on it, I feel like I'd actually probably be pretty frustrated considering how long I've lifted.
But
I eat like a turd.
If it comes through. Config actually, like the fact he gets those 2 kills, it keeps them modest. It denies the hunt.
Yeah.
They can't throw a load of resources around getting those last 2 players. There's no further timeouts. Bear that in mind. They've used them all already. And it has to be the ego.
Keg, thank you again for the primary, beautiful bastard. Let's thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you.
To stand a chance here against a fully equipped, fired up G2. Looking to cruise their way into the group final. Nice dink from Rez. But ultimately a better shot from Monacy.
Don't let him do it.
Yeah,
well
he's
done.
So fast with those
well done.
Very hard to deal with.
And they can't really recover that M4.
No, lost it. I've been lifting for like 4 or 5 years, dude.
In B.
Actually, well, yeah, about 4 or 5 because I took COVID as a break.
I mean, they can wait it out. They've got plenty of time.
Because I couldn't go to a gym.
The one thing that can screw up this round for them is if they walk into a stack, right? So just play it a little bit slow. If you can gather any more information at the stage, it'll help.
This could get a bit wacky. If they catch a player with grenades in their hands, like just then, they've recovered
max
the M4
deadlift?
at the very least.
I haven't maxed since before COVID, and I don't think I ever will ever again.
They kind of fumbled that one.
Here comes Wacky, yeah. Nico.
I literally didn't even lift heavy again until this week.
Pushes luck a little bit.
This is my first week on 5x5 since pre-COVID. I was doing 10x10 GVT.
Yeah, and there's no Kevlar on these 2 surviving players.
Yeah. Did they hear him? I don't know if they heard him running. It looks like Nexus kind of looking for it, and they are on the other side too, so wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get checked right away, leaving it 1 versus 3.
Done B, thanks to the 55-month primer chat. We're one off the scam trend.
Just around the corner, but the bomb is in middle, and looks like they're going to be headed to the... Oh, hold on. That would have been fun.
It's getting weird.
15
seconds.
Yeah,
for us, I'm going to be sorry if I...
They've got the
I think I'm just going to fuck up my shins.
If he gets the kill, they win the round.
If he takes down the planter,
yeah,
he does it. He's done enough.
No!
It was
One
so
more
close.
bullet would have done it. They would have won the round.
It was so close.
It was
It's a 1
close.
versus 3. You
Hold
had the
on.
right idea, at the right position. It just slips out of their hands barely. Config now
He can win
fighting.
it.
He can still win it. He's got the USP.
no way he
they're in
makes
the
that read.
smoke. They've
Wait.
hidden away, and that's being held by an AWP Nico.
Wait, Nico up. Oh, there was the world.
And there it is. Such a close round. They could have had it in IP. It was right there.
Oh, they have no idea how close that was. Everyone in one bullet potential there for Config. Like I said, the way they were coordinating towards middle, you saw G2 and
It's
Nate
like,
in the
all right,
hands,
so
and you could
you're
see
telling
it
me I
from
gotta
a
get
mile away. It was
shoes
about
now,
to get
dude?
awkward for them.
Fuck.
All started with that little ding from Rez. Didn't anticipate a third player in towards middle. Config
Squat and bicep.
takes down multiple players. If he gets that frag, it's all said and done. He gets the defuse and enough here back on track. 11-8. One more
No,
round.
for the first week, we benched
Until series
265 at
points
5x5. We
for G2.
squatted at
Monacy tries his luck
310.
towards B
And we
once again. He's
deadlifted
been
at
such a nuisance.
335.
Yeah, whatever you do.
But that's like from a long time from lifting heavy, so we'll see.
Don't give him the opportunity.
We'll see, we'll see.
That'll work. But let's see. Ooh,
God, not the nicest spray.
It almost.
Although
slipped,
going from GVT to 5x5 literally just feels like I'm cheating.
Shut down over the top of the smoke there. Nico able to see him. That's the B defense gone.
Do you just save? Yeah.
You have to save and fight for overtime. The
Palm
call's already
knowing
made.
puck during break check the
Oh, that
new
sucks.
stadium. Series jerseys that
There were
dropped.
so many
Your thoughts.
moments
I
there
didn't
on
see
the
him.
knife's edge. The missed spray. The player in front of the smoke, maybe he could have got a couple.
Well, what the
significant
fuck?
damage
Fuck.
with their
Okay,
HE,
so wait, is
but
this
no
up one
frags
speed
found.
cake or
And now they'll need
is this
4
a
rounds
mile?
in a
I can't
row
remember what you said,
on
cake.
their CT side,
Christ.
just to take us to overtime.
Wait,
And
let me
then
get
they've
the
got to
mug.
win the overtime. And then play
mile?
Rematch
All right,
afterwards. Like,
right.
There's
We're
so
at-
much to be done here. NIP,
Hold on. It's got to cycle
looks
through.
like,
Wait.
once again, this new look roster.
Okay. So then
won't
at
be making a deep run.
1.85 miles, I can get
G2 in
I can
cruise
get
control
off.
now. A great start to the second half. They got 4 rounds in a row after
All right,
winning the
Cake.
pistol Anders. But
Cake, thank you so much for the
they
5,
can keep everyone
10,
alive here. Maybe
15,
there's something left to be
20,
said. Oh, the
25,
flashback is
30,
brutal.
35,
Rez,
40,
I'm not gonna say lucky, but
45,
certainly a
50,
fortunate frag.
55, 60, 65,
stays alive,
70,
just barely.
75,
All right.
80, 85, 90,
It's actually Nexa
95,
and Hunter that are
100.
fighting for G2 at the moment. So between, it's a little bit of a different look, right? We're so used to seeing Monacy and Nico kind of steal most of the spotlight. So
All right.
still good to see that be the case. This was, I was getting really worried. That would have been
Yo, Burge, thanks for the primer. Thank you,
keyboard-breaking moment
dude.
for Uxie if he had failed that. Monitor throwing moment,
Yeah, it could be.
whatever your favorite is.
Came close to it today. All right then. Rez trying to fend them off towards middle. Could be the final round of play here. Hasn't quite been the electrifying series we saw between Vitality and Falcons. Still
hard
been
to match up
entertaining
to.
though. Like, he's been better for an IP. Like
Yes.
definitely improvements.
It's gotta
Showed
have
some
magnets
character,
in there.
showed
Nah,
some
bro.
guts.
Hey,
some big
emotional.
rounds.
Thank you so much for the
Didn't just
fucking
roll
5
over.
gifted. Thank you.
And can they keep their head above water here?
Yeah,
S-Attack.
yeah, I am enlightened. What's up?
Got a lot to do. Spotted, flushed out, and now under a lot of scrutiny.
Whoa,
Good
J-Dub, I
backup
do,
grenades.
I do.
Oh, damn, yeah, that absolutely rocked him, didn't it? S-Tag not losing his cool back there.
No,
That's
no,
good to
I
see.
think we're gonna cap it there, mostly just because
Rez has been playing a great game.
I don't know, bro. I've
Just
always
flushed
like
himself. They had a freebie
walked
on
around
Monacy,
fucking
but they didn't time the
barefoot.
flash
This
well
feels
enough.
mad comfy right now, but I do.
Monacy,
I
don't
trust
know
my
how.
Twitch
He
chat
always seems to know what
doctors.
he's up against. Like Zestec repositions the fountain. Monacy's just
We'll cap it
locked
there
in.
for now. Mostly
Roxy.
because Cake has way too much money to throw at these kinds of things, chat.
Oh,
So
wow.
I will have to
Right.
infinitely be on the
just
treadmill
knows.
if I don't put a cap on it.
Hard to decipher how, but the proof is in the game when you watch it. 4 versus 5, 25 seconds. This actually still could be a very sketchy round coming out. Not that many nades left on the CT side. Alex has 1 HE. There's a flashbang on config. 18 seconds left there. Really drawing this close here. Nice shot. Alex to begin with. The FAMAS chimes in. We're down to 12 seconds and they're running out of players on the bomb side trying to get close.
Oh my
Monacy!
dude.
How did he land that shot? I can't believe
Okay,
it. It
chill.
still
Don't
goes
do
around, but
too much crazy
that
shit because
second
I do
one was
stop
wild.
walking.
Yeah.
Fuck.
A little underwhelming for the finish there from G2, scrambling in towards the bomb site,
Oh,
running
shit.
directly into the HE of Alex, who's been
I gotta be
solid.
careful, dude. It was like
Towards the
earlier
deep bomb site, you can see
when
they have
homie
no
almost
value
got like
utility,
3
lose
kills
that
with the
advantage very
CZ. I
quickly.
almost fell off the treadmill because I
Unbelievable
locked my
sequence
legs
from
just
Monacy.
watching.
Had the chance to maybe get another one there, but now 3 rounds in a row until overtime. Stag's believing. He was the player removed early on as a 5-on-4 advantage. G2 can't convert. I would say that
Been walking for a little while. How do you feel? I'm chilling, dude.
They keep hunting and losing 2 players each time. I think they might partial buy here. Not certain on that, but that's what it feels like.
It's definitely cost them.
There's no side rail for you to stand on? No. There are walking pads that have those, like I said. Ones that I wanted, foldable and quiet.
3.5 to 5K between them. There'll be a couple of players that can buy. But you might just take the partial here and try and close things out with the full array of
Smoke,
weaponry.
thanks for the 73-month primer. Thank you.
Okay.
So they've gone for it. It's better than I thought.
How do I got?
This has got the Galil.
A1 Pro. It's expensive. Come back to me in 2 weeks, Chad, if you guys want to, like... We'll do honest review hour, if you guys remind me.
Right now. You can see Monacy had to sacrifice his helmet.
This is the last game of the day? Nah. We got 2 more BO3s.
Bit of spray.
Bumble stuff, thanks to the 23-month reset, thank you.
I think some Molotov damage there that burns him up. This is awkward.
But that's going to be mid.
Gonna see a command for the treadmill? Nah, I'm not sponsored.
They know it as well. With that Molotov being extinguished, they know they've got mid under their remit. And there has to be a response here. NIP, good reactionary play. Have to claim territory elsewhere.
Well, versus Regan, wow.
Gonna try.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know how much Ryan deads or squats. Ryan would crush me in chest, though.
Looking that way. He's got the right read.
Bear in mind, there's 3
deads or squats is where it actually get interesting.
He is taken down. Is this the beginning of the end? NIP in a terrible spot. Hooksy with a brilliant shot. And we've got a 5 versus 3 series point. Bomb to be planted, and we mentioned it.
You don't know any of these players that are playing? Oh, you must have been out of the game for a long time, man. I don't even...
Middle. This is where it should end. They've got 1 kid available. Oh, God, Esther, you couldn't be further away if you tried.
He is, yeah, it's going to take him the rest of the round. Just try and run there. Yeah, knife out. Just go for it. You can't really afford to walk at this stage. This round is almost impossible to recover, I have to say. 5 versus 3. Monacy, good position.
Actually, thank you very much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you. Wait, Chad, I'm looking for hot girl thrillers and I'm matching all gifted. I need 5.
Basically falling asleep at the bomb site. 1 versus 5. A missed shot, but it does not matter. Even the spray down, not going to make any difference.
I think the way I feel about this NIP team is...
taking down NIP.
I think Pimp nailed it. They look like 5 individual players in the server. They don't look like one cohesive unit. And I'm just going to be very honest. They are not individually talented enough to play that way.
But ultimately, it is going to be 2-0 for G2.
They're just not. Like...
Logic follow.
With absolute no disrespect, if you are not playing good fundamental some like Team CS,
I appreciate the caster's effort to grasp at straws.
You are not beating any of these
teams.
teams.
That NIP did put up a better fight on that map of Anubis. I will counter argue that most of it comes
except
down
for
to
complexity.
War being won, pistol round being converted. When it came down to the
emotional, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted chat out.
Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. There was no doubt that G2 were the better team today. Again, just like last time they faced each other. I will say though that I understand where the silver linings are coming from. I do think NIP remains slightly more competitive here on the second map. They were able to push G2 into a position where, at a time, it was 8-8. We're thinking to ourselves,
they have a lot of early reads, counter strats, but when it fails, well, that's what I'm saying is every round from NIP literally just feels like they're pushing all their chips in. Like
here for NIP, we're going to have a quick look at our bracket here in Group C. That is going to be a 3rd place and also a berth for the showdown for NIP. Of course, we're going to wish them luck down there. We know how hard this can be.
Yeah, you just posted on Insta. My monitors should be the gigabit ad, right?
That's going to be a rematch. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm not going to lie, knowing how this was the first time around, Jacob, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, me too. I think that's going to be a banging matchup, just like the rest of the matchups we have for today, Matcher.
Indeed, indeed. And you talk about the rest of the day, and this shall appear. We have 2 more games of Counter-Strike coming your way. Big versus Cloud9 is going to be the last game, but first we have a little bit of FaZe versus GamerLegion, and we are going to welcome Tech Girl and Bubsky after this break.
Bob?
Hold on, chat. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay. Sorry, chat. We were having an emergency in Oh wait, did you fuck up the post, sicko? shit. Dude, little Bulba. Sicko. Hey, all good, all good. I'm not gonna flame you because Sicko is literally doing the task that I do not want to do. So thank you, Sicko. All good. Grant, thanks for the 2-year reset. Thank you.
Gold.
All right, 90 seconds incoming, boys. All right, let's see. All right, well, officially hit the hour mark. Oh shit.
Shout out to the homie for getting your steps in. Good shit.
Hell yeah. Green tea, thanks for the $2, bro. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Salkin? How you doing? So you guys 10 gifted, right? 10, I think. Hey, K-Con, some real shit. I know you like to grief me, but thank you. Green tea with the 5 gifted just cuz. Thank you so much. And Cookie with the gifted sub to walk faster. Thank you. How the game's going? That was the first BO3 I watched today. It was a fucking snooze. NIP's just, I don't know, man. So many of these teams, when I look at them, like, I'm not saying you need to be FaZe or Vitality or G2, but you gotta bring some shit to the table if you're not as stacked as them individually. And all these teams just look like pugs. Like, not pugs. That's harsh. That's a bit extreme, but like, it just, like, when you see GamerLegion and how they beat FaZe, right?
Maniac and Pimp are getting a little bit
I feel
older,
like some
so
of
they
these
need
other,
an early
you
night.
know,
So they have
big
handed over the
orgs
microphones to
that
myself,
have been around a minute.
and Babsky, and we
Their
are the night
teams that
shift.
they're
We're gonna be
assembling
taking you
aren't
through
like
the next
teams.
2 matches, and it is all the lower bracket elimination day games today. So everything
But
to play for.
we'll see, we'll see.
Each matchup is the difference between staying here in the group stages and potentially being one step closer to London or going home. That is what is on the line at Blast Premier Spring Groups. And it's always fun on Elimination Day, obviously, if you're a big fan of Counter-Strike, because the stakes just seem so much higher. In the case of what is about to go down, you see them on your screens right now. One of the world's favorites, FaZe, is facing off against GamerLegion. And I'm pretty sure most of you didn't have FaZe being in the lower bracket on your gamer on your
1.10
at the start of this, but here they are because
okay.
they faced off against this very team, Babsky, on day 1 and lost 2-0. You had to be surprised by that.
Yeah, big surprise for everyone. I think everybody would expect FaZe to
Seeing
be
Config
motivated
push
and
with
come
the
out
USP on
flying
pistol
through
round
that door
gaming
when it came to
anxiety.
the new season. Frozen
Config
didn't
is a
play up
wild
to the
card
level,
at all
but surely had
times,
a
bro.
good day afterwards.
We'll talk a little bit about Frozen. We'll talk about all of FaZe in a bit, but first I want to remind you about what happened against GamerLegion. The Group B overview is on your screens right now.
Is
and
it
you
wearing
can
the
see them
Complexity
right at the
loss to the
top.
NIP
GamerLegion
team?
with that
Complexity
2-0
honestly had
victory.
worse
FaZe
losses in
tends to
Atlanta,
do this,
so
though. I like to call it
I mean, is it
performance
concerning?
management.
Yes.
They
Am I
do-
surprised?
They don't
No.
have to pop off every single game. Sometimes they have those early, slow starts. They're very good, though, at fixing that, coming back. They saved themselves, obviously, and they're here now to face off against GamerLegion. But it was a disappointing attempt by them, if you like, on day 1.
Yeah, I would say so, but when you have a captain like Kerrigan, I don't think you expect to be in danger at some point. I think he's one of the best of all time, and I think it shows in this FaZe lineup that everybody trusts
let me hide
him.
my face.
Even
Look
if
at
it
this
goes
chat.
downhill sometimes, they've come back countless
There
of
you go.
times.
The scores that you see there was from that original match, but you mentioned Frozen, and I actually think he's fit into this lineup really well. He had a fantastic time in Abu Dhabi. Obviously, the GamerLegion game, not so great, but yesterday, popped off, looked fantastic. I think he was a great addition with the fact that they had to lose Twist to Liquid, this seems to work really well, and they took almost no time to just get it right.
Yeah, I mean, they have that mouse trio back. They did very well back in the day, so I'm really glad to see them back on the server again. But there is going to be some complications, some of the teams here. We are going to see, for example, Rain and Frozen going to be looking at different roles.
Do you think that is going to be an issue that Frozen and Rain might start bashing heads at some point? Because I know we've spoken a little bit about this, where you mentioned that they want to play similar roles on the CT side.
Yeah, I think we're going to look into Frozen and Rain for that matter, because they play very much the same roles. It's kind of unique that they are playing some anchor roles. For example, on Mirage, we're going to see Rain going on today's side, or Frozen. I'm not too sure yet. But before, we always saw those on Mouse, respectively, and FaZe played that role. So someone is going to have to change.
Do you guys think FaZe
and I think it's gonna
loses
be
to GamerLegion again?
Do you think he can, though? Because I kind of feel like he won't have a problem fitting into the new space.
I have a little concern. I must be completely honest. I think he's a little bit of a passive player compared to Twist. I think Twist had that more raw firepower in him, where he would all of a sudden explode out of a game and really take over. I think Frozen has some of the same capabilities, but I think it's going to be different.
Yeah.
Karrigan always
That's a good point from Bubsky, to be honest.
Such high regard, though, and I think even just yesterday, if you saw, he's obviously
Frozen like overall output of like kills on the server is going to be equal, maybe even higher.
Is it just a matter of over time?
But Twist always had that like,
or do you think between
this is my game
and Karrigan, they found a way to make him
and
fit
he would literally
seamlessly?
just take
I mean,
over.
He has so much experience from a relatively young age from Frozen side, so I think that's the key. And they've always worked with him before.
Chicken Will, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
Got to a point where they kind of understood where they needed, and they got to a point where he can go back into the roster and just plug and play.
Fair enough. You know who I absolutely love hearing from all the time? I think he's a really interesting mind in the game. Obviously, we've seen him play. Now he's got that coaching role. It is, of course, Neo standing behind FaZe. And I know Banks caught up with him, so let's hear what he had to say.
If you're speaking honestly and looking back at that game versus GamerLegion, do you think it was more down to you guys why you lost it?
I mean, I think it's a little bit of both. They had some good decisions. The style we had to face was not easy one. They kind of reminded the VP style of play, so we didn't.
Neo watching his team
that,
lose.
And,
Holy fuck, it's me.
We'll try a different plan today.
And how's the team feeling? How's the move? When I saw them, they looked very good. They looked very happy.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's good. It's not over yet. We lost the game, but we haven't lost the war, the battle in here. So we're still, we can still win the group, and that's always the plan, to be the #1, and that's what we're aiming for, and hopefully we're gonna get the revenge today.
Hopefully so. Thank you very much, Neo.
Hey, Stu, welcome back. Glad to see you on band,
set it
bro.
up really well there. This is a revenge match, right? FaZe obviously did not start their group's run the way they wanted. They went down to GamerLegion. Now they get to face off against them once again. And what is going to make the difference?
Fredo, if you like to use, I mean, just in general, guys, if you guys like to use Twitch a lot, like a lot, you guys should look into Turbo. It pays the streamers more, and you never see a single ad. Ancient Overpass Inferno. Honest to God, I need to take notes on these first two maps.
Sure that they have the anti-strat needed.
So you tweeted this earlier. I mean, it's pretty much 2 out of 3. You called it. This is, and it is a rematch. It is exactly that. These maps. Why would you go this route if you're the teams? Why are you sticking to what happened?
It's definitely the benefit.
I'm glad you got unbanned quick, though, bro.
Also the team that lost, because when you lose that game, you're gonna go into details and be like, okay.
When these BO3s are done today, I'm not lifting today, Stu. I already got all my lifts in for the week. So if you want to run it in some pugs before the quali today, I'm
There's a lot of
hella
anti-strats
down.
that are going to be going on. Thoughts around that?
I'm excited to see how Neo will run into this role. We knew Robin was one of the best in the world at doing it at some point. So here we have 2 different IGLs. I think Karrigan is really...
Wish Amazon Prime would give you...
He is the GOAT IGL in my opinion.
Turbo,
and we have Snacks
I
on
mean...
the other side who's trying to transition into this role. And I hope Ash can help
I think that'd be sick too. But
the experience of
being
Neo
completely
and
honest, bro, Prime was losing
Twitch. In this position so many times before. I think that they
Prime cost Twitch so much money / Amazon that
really quickly. Obviously, they would have known how.
There's no way. That's why they used to. If you remember, Twitch Prime.
That gives them the
if you had it linked to your Amazon account, would give you ad-free viewing. They had to scrap that shit in like a year.
There is a lot more experience on the FaZe side.
Yeah, there's no way a Karrigan is gonna allow a team like GamerLegion to beat him twice in a row on the same maps. He's surely gonna look through all those small
subbing to the streamer is the most beneficial way to sub to a streamer. But my point more so was like, if you are a person that likes to watch, let's just say like
we're not gonna see too many gambles from
5, 6 different streamers, and you can't afford to sub to all of them. Turbo's a great way to benefit yourself for no ads and make the streamers that you can't sub to whoever like benefit as well.
GamerLegion, I've brought this up so many times to so many different analysts. I feel like we are really hard on them a lot of the time. And we constantly talk about, GamerLegion's not good enough for this, they don't have the firepower, and yet, time and time again, we've seen them go extremely far in competitions. We've seen them take out bigger opponents.
That's kind of like
beat FaZe 2-0 on day number 1. What is it about this lineup that we continually underestimate?
I mean, they get a lot of chances against good teams,
understand.
so once in a while
Fair
they will
enough.
actually
Yeah, no problem, man.
That's
That's what I mean is like people that kind of use like Twitch as like their new TV.
If they lose this, the points for the rest of the year is
I
gonna be
watch
looking
way
real
more
rough
Twitch
because they
even
have
when I'm
points all of a
gaming.
sudden,
Like,
and they're not gonna be for the Katowice.
I have
in the same
YouTube
way.
TV, and when there's games on, I'll throw on like whatever like the national game is on or the Knights game. I have like a subscription for that. But besides that,
to the point that I wouldn't even say punch
I
above
always
their weight
have like
anymore.
a
I'd
homie
argue
stream
that
on the
they are
side.
very close to being able to push themselves into the same category as some of these other
I
teams.
just switch face streamers for someone watching the stream. Watch time. No, like if I run an ad, like if I click the ad button right now,
when you get those practices,
it basically just takes your turbo and then pays me at a higher rate, and you don't see it.
It's gonna help on stage games like this.
You're just counted for ads. There's no like watch time.
He's not going to lose again on those maps that he's just lost on, right? So GamerLegion.
Same. That's how YouTube Premium works as well, Chad.
Have to change
So
something
if you like subscribe to YouTube Premium and you watch a lot of YouTube videos, you won't see the ads at the start of any video, but the creator gets paid more.
Gotta be excited to see if they have that dynamic in them, because I'm a little bit hesitant that they have the level needed.
When you say that they don't have the level, that you're hesitant that they have the level needed, what do you think it is that they lack?
Yeah, just the amount of time, because as we spoke, they need the time to practice to make these upsets.
That's
Because they have
fine,
a long
Murphys.
period where they can go up to an event, they have maybe a month, they don't have a packed schedule as FaZe in the same
It's actually
regard.
not a bad
So they
deal
can
for
actually
the
go
creator,
home,
though. No, it's
focus
been
on
there
stuff,
for a
training new
long
things,
time,
and then
yeah.
they go into the server, and then FaZe is going to be caught off guard because they're going to come with so much different stuff.
Were you surprised when they brought Snacks into the lineup? I spoke about it earlier and we didn't really get a chance to touch on it. I mean, what did you think of that change?
Yeah, I've never seen him as that type of player, and he's also been the lurking player in his entire career, so it's kind of a unique transition, because it's often those who did map control who's going to transition into such role. But I think for now it's worked, and it hasn't really been bad at
How
any
far
point,
have I watched?
It's going to be interesting to see where it will go.
Across that GamerLegion lineup, though,
1.25
I think Volt has the potential to really pop
Freedom
off
units.
in matches like this.
He is the IM replacement. You have to remember that, and it's not the easiest task to replace a guy. He carried them through the major. We're going to be looking at that event as one of the best single player events of all time.
Okay, so really quickly, Babsky, what are your predictions for this?
Oh, I still have the 2-0 for FaZe.
Is there donut on the string in front of you? No, just Counter-Strike. That's all I need. That's all I
You
need.
heard it from the man himself, and this is it. It is the revenge match. FaZe up against GamerLegion. Let's get into game.
Thank God that clown Bubsky is done talking.
Yeah, what a joke that guy is, huh? What in the fuck is going on here?
Production told us that they found wireless headsets. I was excited to come to work, and this is what we found.
I think it's someone's birthday in Denmark. This is probably what this means, right?
I can only hope. You ready to play some Counter-Strike?
Let's go. I'm gonna take it so seriously.
I'm taking you really seriously. GG bet odds are favoring FaZe coming into this one.
The fucking electrical tape,
this looks
bro.
unreal, dude. Okay.
Look at Launders just.
FaZe are the favorites. We've had favorites all day long. Very clearly 4 favorites across the 4 matches of the day. I can't look at you.
Yeah, we're around 3,000 steps right now. Not bad.
Came
Not
out
bad.
swinging. FaZe, they start slow. We always give them that excuse. And it feels like because they do still make these deep runs, we'll continue to give them this excuse. But now we're gearing
Although
up.
I am probably
This
gonna
isn't day
chill
one FaZe. This isn't
once we hit the
first
goal that
official
Cake
of
won to 72.
2024 FaZe. This is a FaZe that's going to run this lower bracket.
We'll probably hit it up
and
again in a
lock
bit.
Chance versus Team Liquid. That's what they think. GamerLegion here, like
I'll probably
they were in
watch,
Paris,
finish this
to
map on it, and
cause
then
some
swap
unexpected
out real quick.
upsets.
Some say Paris was a long time ago.
I always watch your streams
Sounds
and
like
do my
time is
walk
only
at the
a
gym.
mindset.
Now we're walking together, you know?
It's definitely a unit of measurement.
Some say.
No, I'm not wearing shoes, and now everybody's got me mad paranoid. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
debate.
fuck. Maybe I should get some shoes if I go further.
A means of production.
Everyone's like, dude, get your shoes.
James Marks.
Zamal, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Producing clutch after clutch. And misery for his opponents. We can't go one day without talking about James. He's just on my mind.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nice to have him. Nice to have him
Yeah, I'll
around
get
at a
shoes, I'll
blast
get
group.
shoes.
Usually I get to talk about James once a year. Not anymore. 2024. VP.
James.
Partners. Blast partners. One last time.
I'm going to put a shoe on your head not wearing shoes. That's why I can
Did
put
you
it on
see
my head.
SDY said?
Zamal,
What
they
he
said
said was
13-month
miserable way
reset.
to play CS. It's the way that they play.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, he said playing against it is horrible. He said he would never play like that himself because it's just miserable.
Wait, which
And
team
then
was he
everyone
talking
really
about?
mad at
VP?
him. Even though people definitely would agree with him, like obviously,
Everyone wants
they
to
just
hate
like, oh,
VP.
you're just hating, you're just loser. That's why you think that. It's like, okay, all right, James' team is good, but you can't disagree that it's like obviously, if you compare it to some of the more fun ways of playing, it's
I hear
not the
miserable, and I
most
think
fun way of
VP.
playing.
That's what I'm saying. I heard not fun.
But it does
would
work.
never play like
Yeah,
that.
it's not the
Boring.
same.
And I'm just like, okay, well,
Subscribe
who's
to the
mad at VP
philosophy.
right now?
You got to sell your soul to James to be part of his system.
Change title?
Very
Oh, yeah,
slow
give me a
pistol at
sec.
the
I
moment.
will.
Robs has managed to get
Bot
out to the
check?
red room, so I
Sicko,
don't
you
mind
got
FaZe
me?
taking their sweet time towards the B site. Thing is, they don't have cave.
Oh,
Kios.
nice
clean
shot.
kill.
Nice shot.
It's a USP headshot to kick off the series. Bomb goes down on the side of the column. Brokey getting squeezed. Forced into the counter-terrorist. 2v2. As Frozen's P250 looks to press, the only thing they've got going for them now is this Rops flanks, and the CTs knew about it.
Damn.
This defuse is a 10-second stick. Rops is closing that distance. 3 left on the defuse, and it's eventual cover.
Well done,
from
but dude,
Snacks.
Snacks has low-key been
GamerLegion
kind of
take CT pistol.
nasty.
Really well done right there from Snacks. Played with him. Robs is trying to scale at the same time as fighting. So GamerLegion will get
Sicko,
away
can you
with this
change it
one.
on YouTube
And
as well,
again,
bro?
5-1 odds on this matchup. Right now, FaZe's form, I don't think it really calls for 5-1 odds. Stop laughing at me.
I looked at you for the first time since
This is how I look.
I'm gonna stand up and face.
It's like
you.
the opposite of
It is a little
Whips
heavy,
and
yeah, I feel
Tim.
lopsided.
Take it
This is
off.
what like pimp must.
Tim
feel
just
like
yells at Whips all the
with his
time. I'm
brains.
just asking
his
Sicko.
Yeah, with his 20 pounds of ego in that noodle.
I think I treat Sicko right, but you know.
Sorry, you were saying 5-1 odds?
Yeah, it's 5-1 odds, but it doesn't feel like FaZe are like insane right now. So what's the odds are pretty steep.
Oh
right?
yeah, I didn't put the
people just
game.
love
Oh
writing
no, it's fine. We can
GamerLegion.
leave it then.
Yeah,
I think I'm one of those people.
Also,
too.
you gotta.
Yeah.
I forget. Did we make
I
a
do
thumbnail
like-
for the last
I don't really have a
qualifier?
problem with their pickups, but I can't argue that they're.
If you
better
want,
than
I'm
they
playing
were
the
there.
blast quali
No,
again
no,
today. If you want
obviously
to, I
Shuhei
can
and
use the
Nova were
bald ones still though.
Two big parts of the team, but they made good moves in terms of like getting Snacks is a really cool pickup. I mean, that's like a cultured pickup. Like, good job. Like,
I
someone,
saw the Mythic Prac
someone
one.
supposed to
Did
do
you
that.
Photoshop my fucking face on Mahone?
Snacks in.
Bruh. Yeah, if you guys go to my YouTube channel and click the live tab and then look at yesterday's Mythic Prac VOD, he straight up just photoshopped my face on Mahone's body. Steers unbanned. I know he's just in here.
Towards middle, that late elbow peek is just dirty because it's also this looming threat of mid control, but then the retake just comes in so quickly. And Rain
Okay, but
from
actually,
middle to A main catches them off.
I kept
jump
walking
spots
at the
bomb
halftime and I gotta
defuse,
pee.
And Snacks gives the cover. It's a second in from Rain. He's got 3
Oh,
frags on the round, and
he
then he
lived.
just plays with the distance.
Well done.
Rain, you're nasty. He'll fall in the end, but from mid to A main, he
I think
catches
he's gonna
slipping.
explode, right?
Yeah, that's close.
Oh.
Nicely done from Rain. I thought when he jumped, he dinked. I thought he dinked. Was it Isaac?
Other way around.
Yeah.
Other way around.
Just barely survived that.
How do I
one.
wonder if I can pause this?
All right, let's run that back. Rain
Shit,
somebody
it
who-
completely resets. God damn
I
it.
thought
All
it
right,
was,
chat,
like,
remember
impressive,
this.
really
We're at 1
impressive
point.
when CS2 rolled around.
1.35.
As someone who was like,
I gotta do 0.5 more.
I don't
Hold
want to
on.
say for his age. But as one of the oldest players, it's like, okay, who's going to survive the transition? Probably like the young stars who are like more malleable. But no, Rain definitely did. But he's had, I think, a little bit of a dip in performance and a bounce back. And so I think this establishing shot of 2024 is where we find out where his form is going to be.
I think bringing in a little new blood in Frozen as well, though.
Yeah.
You know, somebody else who can entry.
Yeah, like stats-wise, Rain is always going to be like 4th on the team, but in terms of the quality of kills that he gets, it's so important that he plays at a certain level, like his entries.
He is just honestly the eternal piece of FaZe Clan. Acor, a bit of a speed bump in Donut, but Frozen puts it into all-wheel drive and gets over. No issue. Does cause them to stall out for a second. We're going to get that Snacks flank around main, but the 5-7 of Isaac goes down, and we've got FaZe taking all that momentum right back. Kia's dancing with Frozen. There's a good chance at the flank here. Snacks. No, he decides not to go, but, I mean, Rain's not looking. You can catch him on the exit if they don't go middle. It's crazy to me that Snacks took, what was it, 3-4 years completely out of Tier 1 Counter-Strike, barring that like one stand-in with Ents in America. That one event he came back, Snappy sang his praise, said he was the best stand-in he's ever had.
Whoa. He did not play. He just wasn't on a Tier 1 team. He was on Anonymous.
Right, yeah, no, but I mean like outside of Tier 1.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just, like, it's not like he ever had like one of these big pop-off moments, big event. It just felt like his level had just withered away with the rest of VP.
Okay, I just want to be careful with that. It's not like Device literally taking a break, or like Guardian taking a break, or Olaf taking a break. He was playing.
Yeah.
Just wasn't good enough.
Just wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
And then he got a stand-in with Ents. He took it to that whole other level.
Yeah.
Just kind of disappeared again.
I mean, we saw at Flashpoint when he played on Anonymous, he was definitely good. we were like, yeah, he's like really impressive still. He is a special player. Maybe the most special player that Poland has ever produced.
That's true. Yep. No, you're actually, that's right. Yeah. Put some weight on that name. You have to respect Snacks. Kerrigan scouring sight. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 5-7 and a USP frag, but then they line up for the Galil. 35 bullets in that bad boy. Still things getting sketchy. Low HP here for Rain, but all good. Rain's gonna save the day.
Well, he's rifling today.
But the Galil changes hands.
Yeah.
And we just hyped up Snacks. Robs has to come clear it. And as he does, Snacks is going to win that duel. Now he's got a 5-7 ready to go. 10-second stick, though. Rain, he's going to call him out.
Oh, it was smoke.
Mm-hmm. That kind of feels like it forces Rain to not run through smoke regardless.
I don't think, Snacks didn't realize it was still smoke, so.
No kid.
For him.
Still, though, Snacks going to keep him on his toes. Snacks versus Rain. If you tell me this map's going to be about Snacks versus Rain, I'm buying 10 tickets.
Snacks was always really young when he was playing on, obviously, on Virtus Pro back in the day. But how old is he now compared to Rain?
He's one of those guys
Snacks
who's
still not.
He's like 30, his stature can confuse you.
Snacks is 30 years old.
30 years old. That's a great age.
And Rain is 31? Or no, Rain's 29. Snacks is older than Rain.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
I wasn't ready for that.
Every time I look at Rain, I remember we're the exact same age.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah, he's
Sorry.
just like a mountain.
I'm
we're different species.
I had to pee and then the dogs were up. Sorry, we're back on it.
Or Norwegian.
Those are the two options. Sorry, buddy, you're locked in. Know where you were going.
1.35, thank you.
At least he did a great job. Single kill on Kerrigan.
Oh, we're good.
And a hefty dink for Frozen to deal with.
It's 1.35, 1.35. Let me be.
The trigger on that fight. Rain will kill Kios. Acor has to wait a second.
That's just a save. That's just a save. Rain's on the hunt. Is it worth it, bro? You guys are kind of lit on money, bro.
Who on GamerLegion do you think has the most potential? Who do you think could get sniped for another team one day?
I always loved Volt in the Academy League, and I think I was very happy when he got picked up to this team. I was like, that's a good shout out. I think he's very smart. I think he's
Back to the
very,
Future with the 41-month resub. Thank you.
And I think he's pretty versatile. He's not a baiter. He can play fast. He can play by himself. Strikes me more of a soldier, than a star.
It was a great
but I think he could
Holy
be a soldier
shit.
for a top team.
Holy fuck.
I like Volt.
Okay.
God, he's so hot.
It sounds a little crazy when I say it out loud.
Yeah, G2.
I think Snacks is poachable. I think he brings a lot of value to GamerLegion. I think he's been thriving in this in-game leadership with individual impact. Maybe it's that dream we talked about it the other day. The Ents minus Glaive plus Snacks.
Yeah.
Just to have a full Polish team. Nothing against Glaive. I respect the greats.
Lucas with a K, he's Polish.
I don't think he can learn languages that quick. Big brain on that guy, but...
If you drink enough Zivits, you can.
Oh, it's true. Zivits.
Zivich.
Where was Flom at 5 a.m.? I woke up at 5. I watched the G2 NIP game. I just wasn't going to wake up at 2:30 in the morning to watch Vitality Falcons.
Giving FaZe that
it
momentum.
did go 3
and,
maps,
we talk
but
about FaZe, slow
yeah.
starts this, slow starts that. Not just at events, but also sometimes in best of threes.
Flom should get a throat tat.
That's not the case tonight.
You wouldn't even be able to see it if you looked at me.
This man's not paid by the hour.
Ugh.
He's looking to get in and out and get that little bit of revenge from GamerLegion to sour their week here in Copenhagen.
It's like that one job where you can climb to the top of radio towers to change the light bulb so that planes don't hit them.
Right.
Very esoteric, difficult to do, and hard to fill position. And you get paid a lot for doing it, and you only have to work like a quarter of the year, right? And the reason you get paid a lot is because no one else wants to do it, because you have to shimmy up and radio tower in the windy, cold, and could potentially die.
You're selling it.
So in that same way, Snacks as an IGL,
he had to fill the gap.
He's doing something that other people don't want
Lamps,
to do.
thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you. Lamps.
Bolt, nice blind side of Kerrigan. 0 and 6. Second one. Chance for a third. I love the multi-frag potential of the 5-7. Just puts it in a class of its own.
Bro,
But
that
Rox
second
and
kill,
Frozen
what?
combining for those 2 kills. Deal with the threat inside of the site. And Kia is also nothing here to offer. So Snacks
Gamer
to go
walks
back into
one
his
time,
cave.
immediately dies.
I don't like the multi-kill potential of 5-7. It's too cheap.
Shit. What is in my throat?
Agree to disagree. At least you know what? I'll hear my counter argument is at least it's not accurate while running.
Wait, I gotta grab my water.
That's not true.
One over here.
In comparison to like the Tech 9, I'm pretty sure the running inaccuracy, the 5.7 is far worse.
But yeah, you're just like comparing garbage to trash right now. Like these two guns, both are really strong for their.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
but
the
like
fucking
both,
auto stop?
You should have a $500 option.
I don't know. Just the one bullet thing. It's still gonna be
Okay,
really
Wait, hold on, let me get the bigger water.
All right, that's
yeah,
fair.
Like
I'll take,
everything
yes.
else.
Hold on, big
stays
water,
the
big
same,
water.
but There's like no distance where you can kill someone for $500 with one bullet.
That's fair. That is fair. The Deagle should be the only 1-bullet pistol kill in the game.
Because like,
Cool.
how hard is it to hit that shot? It's hard.
What I love about the 5.7 is that the inaccuracy just skyrockets if you start spamming it too quickly. Like, it really is a tap fire gun. So if you get into these like 90-degree snapshots, like outside donut, quick turn, A main,
Whoa.
you get some nice clips.
You don't know the 5.7 spray pattern?
Not past bullet number 5.
After
it's not the dualies.
I'm not using, no
no
vase, no
I
vase.
think it's wild. Oh,
nice push from Isaac down bottom middle. So this is a round where GamerLegion are going to take the fight to FaZe.
He just stood in the smoke that got blown up.
Yeah, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And Snacks is peeking lane
there we go.
7. What if there was a player
Jesus
elbow
Christ.
right now? He's dead. But he takes the risk. And luckily Kerrigan's 7 HP, so this Mag 7's got him for sure. Oh, but he takes a little damage. Brokey's softening him up.
Oh, get that nade out. It'll be great. As Pasha would say, full control, my friend, here from GamerLegion.
Full control.
With this setup.
Kerrigan on the op, but the timing on the switch.
That is just special.
And nobody ready for the peek either. Kiaz in the open on the ramp. As Rops will open the bomb site, right? You've got Snacks in cave. The back lane player mollied off. He's concerned about somebody in these corners. It's not like Snacks can get too aggressive with these peeks. Oh, but you get close to him.
Okay.
The troglodyte in cave holds the line.
What's that Mag 7 called? Like the molten lava?
Doing Pete thanks to 28-month resub. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. Mag 7 molten.
It's getting too hot.
It's getting hot in here. With Kiaz offering a little impact there from the ramp. Kiaz is somebody whose level I saw fall off when GamerLegion made changes post-Paris, and I was worried
Zags
that, like,
with the
much like
100
Eden, hit this just like
fucking
career high at the
month
right time, and then
resub, you
maybe
beautiful
it was
bastard.
a little
Thank you,
inflated.
dude.
But I think this week in Copenhagen specifically, I've seen some nice rounds from Kiaz.
Welcome back. 100 fucking months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank
Still
you.
think he's a little hot and cold, but in that round, shut down the remnants of the FaZe B hit. Got in, got out, did his job well.
Yeah, I think the major final was
One full year. Wow.
as well.
True. But he wasn't the only.
What is commentary? It's Strani and
on the
Launders.
major playoff stage. Boros. Kiaz.
Shit.
Ema.
Ema?
A little bit. A little bit in that grand final. On Overpass versus Vitality,
Yeah,
did
one
not.
map. I mean, he was. So which story are you going to tell? The one that he was one map away from being major final MVP? Or the one where he crumbled?
Depends on the day.
How many times have you showered in those 100 months?
Yes, you are.
At least once.
I have two sides to my mouth.
I am the web weaver.
8.5 years, 100 months. Yeah, man. We got a couple peeps at 120.
A trade.
It's crazy.
This Volt comes out from Donut. That activates Snacks.
Yeah, Zags has been here for a fucking minute, man.
B really primed for the taking here. FaZe, they're going to scoot right in. No problem. Little spam fight. Snacks, though.
Whoa, Snacks.
Quick on the climb up. He'll catch Brokey looking the wrong way. Kiaz, Snacks. Let's return to that in a second. Rain,
Yeah, this is map 1, yeah. Nope.
Dead.
Okay.
Why is Brokey watching front cave when there's 3 players in the B bomb site?
Not exactly sure.
There's 3
happened.
players
I don't
in
know.
B.
That's
No
a
one's
great
coming in that
question,
cave entrance, my
Stronny.
friend. The
That's a
only
great
possibility
question.
is a flank, and that's exactly what kills him.
Spending too much time on his looks these days. Clean shaven, nice haircut.
Yep.
Brokey, I need you to focus on CS again.
Unless...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was just something there that didn't make sense, but it could have been a calm thing. But jokes aside, the fresh cut looks good. He actually kind of looks like Neo.
Okay.
I see Neo in the gym every single day.
Every time?
Every single time.
Every time.
We're on the same...
You can catch Neo in the sauna pretty frequently, too. If the hotel offers.
Yeah, I was like, where is that?
Yeah, in Cologne.
Right.
Cologne, remember we hung out with him?
Yeah, that's right.
The Cologne Hotel had a sauna?
Just 3 guys in the sauna.
Shit.
No clothes allowed.
Hanging out. Hanging out.
Whipping each other with towels. Oh, that Neo.
That Neo.
No,
AK
Stu's
for
already
Rops.
unbanned. He's back in.
Little
He's
half
back.
coming out
He's
from
back.
FaZe. So, okay, cool. A little turbulence here for this T side. It started too well. It was starting too well for a FaZe game.
Yeah, it should be close every step of the way. What is going on, FaZe? Is it going to hit the shot?
All right,
saw
yeah,
some
perfect,
disgusting
Sicko, perfect.
Vertical flicks from Device.
Oh, wait, awkward.
And that just
Did
doesn't
you
work
get
at
shoes?
all.
No.
So,
I'll
luckily,
probably
Volt's here to
just keep it
support
a little bit lighter today then, and I'll maybe grab some shoes.
Swung out a little bit too much.
I don't know.
but then
I
also
might just
still
buy a
hit
separate
headshot.
pair because
Good.
I don't like the idea of using shoes that I wear outside in the house or on the treadmill.
Rob said, my turn.
Yeah, it's funny. They like it's like kids playing Ding Dong Dash. They almost
like
when you run up on a porch, ring the doorbell, and run away.
Yeah, yeah.
So they were just on the front of the A site, and they booked it.
God, that'd be so interesting to hear what other people call that. Because I've heard it's something else, but I can't remember what it is.
Ding Dong Dash.
That makes sense.
It's very literal.
I like that.
Yeah.
Like if you ask what that is, you're like not allowed to hang out. Heck, you can't figure it out. Ding dong dash.
No opening here for the one rifle buy of FaZe.
That'd be like
Need some light up shoes, bro.
Okay, yeah, sure.
We like
All right,
pushing them.
big boy round here. Big boy
Bars,
round.
we do a listen in round 24.
Do you guys think
Map
Kerrigan
3.
always has the same exact
Let's go, guys.
rocks?
Remember why
or
we're
you think he
Remember what
uses
you
like
can
different
do.
ones for different events?
Now give me the ding dong dash.
Yesterday you said tomorrow. Ding dong dash.
I could see it. Which IGL would call a strat ding dong dash?
No, it's Kerrigan.
Or Apex.
Or Snappy.
Ding dong dash.
All right.
Allez, Zivou, donne-moi donc le ding dong dash.
Wow,
Just
it
like
sounds
that.
clear. It sounds so good.
Just like that.
Full faith. Full faith.
Let's go, Kerrigan. You can get more than one
So they
kill.
started to mid.
I believe in you.
They
IGLs
fade
we were
mid
talking about as of
control.
late, but I feel like a few of them have taken a dent in
Don't
individual
take catwalk
levels, specifically
control.
in the last 3
Everyone
days.
else figured it out. Whatever
And they
it was.
just stroll right up into B. All right.
Peek from Rain. Been saying
Well,
his
they
name
just
a
hit
lot.
that timing
Nice
really
flashback
fucking
for the
hard.
lane,
Wow.
but Isaac's just half a second ahead of that. Would have been a great way for Rain to go in for second servings. But it's Snacks who's looking to feast. Stuck inside of Cave, knows that there's this looming threat on both sides of him, but at least with his smoke down, they weren't able to take it from him. So he's worried about Frozen or anyone else coming in from this angle. This is a very important duel for Frozen to pick up. It allows the player on site to just focus
Nice
back
kill
on
from
lanes.
Kerrigan.
Here we
Oh.
go. Here we go. Better late than never. And not enough time at this point as Kerrigan goes chasing A-Core towards his spawn.
Well done.
A multi-frag
Well done from
FaZe's
Kerrigan.
IGL.
Shout out Kerrigan for that 3K. That was
kind of a weird round.
I had to
They
double it. I was like,
doubled
is that
mid.
Ross?
They
Was that
played
Rain?
for like a standard 2B setup.
He's in
And
the
Stacks
game
was
now.
hanging out. And I don't know.
That's what you were asking
I think
for.
FaZe just knew they were doing that. They literally just strolled into B. Like, they didn't throw any nades. All right, let's see what happens this round.
Still think Rain set that one up nicely, though.
So now that they did that, it looks like GamerLegion's going to go for
Space.
cat control here, chat. So they're fighting from mid.
Ooh, man,
B-door's
he's like
mullet,
open,
and guess
boys.
what, chat? Kerrigan's
Like
got
the
him on the
GamerLegion want
ropes.
mid-control. They want to try to fight elbow
They're
lane,
walking
but
A.
This is the right call at the right time.
A lot of people are doing this right now, but it doesn't necessarily work. You losing the site is one thing. I mean, you can get the spams across on Donut. Let's see if they molly behind him in Donut, how much pressure they put down here. Because they get a surplus of resources by like skipping some steps. So yeah, okay, there. They need to do this like little extra.
Oh, well played.
It's so perfect.
Well done.
Very well played.
CS2. But CTs
They were clearly comfortable with that and ready, and that was well
the
done.
bomb site, you can have your plant. Boils down to holding on. Nice whip back from Brokey, but no multi-kill from him. We've got Frozen behind
Retakes
a box and
looking
Rob's looking
good.
to cover. 4 players out from Donut. This pack, it gets shaved off one at a time. 2 kills out of Frozen. Nice trade from A-Core, but with the smoke in front of Robs, he's
Wow.
gonna press his luck.
How is
pushing
this a
through it.
1v1,
And
bro?
A-Core, he could suspect this, but there's nothing he can do. Robs peeks out, puts the barrel to his head. It's a 2v4 hold from Robs and Frozen.
Well done.
Shout out to the daycare right there.
Fucking A, man.
That's the Mouse daycare. Taking care of things. Mouse and Frozen. Insane stuff. And that's actually, you see Frozen at that box? That's just like Twists.
Just like Twists. That's true. That's the position that Twists won the Intel
God damn it, I
Grand
knew that
Slam
was gonna
for
get copy
FaZe
pasted.
from that box. Frozen in spirit, replacing Mr. Van Dulken. Huge shoes to fill.
Huge.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Frozen's got size
Massive.
12s.
Yeah, he's not like, it's not like, I don't know, as a relevant example, like Mezzi coming in for Magisk. Magisk proved way more.
Yeah.
So that's obviously more of a shadow that he's left. Or Flamesy coming in to replace Dupree. That's, you know, but Frozen, top 20, last few years, best year so far, right before he joined FaZe. So I think.
Hey, Harry Houdini, enjoy your extra day, man.
Even though it's still jarring.
Thanks for
Even though it's still
watching.
Like, oh,
Catch you
whoa,
tomorrow.
It was great before. Like, don't move. Like, FaZe, you're in the perfect spot.
Oh. FaZe just kind of knowing what kind of buy they're looking at versus GamerLegion. Knowing that abusing mid here is probably pretty easy.
Oh no, Acor.
Oh wow.
Just gets hit by a stray
spam through mid smoke and then Brokey picks Kiaz at long. This round is...
Damn, GamerLegion, they were waiting for this buy.
Good luck, Snacks. You're in a tough one.
Last round of this half.
Yeah. Hoping that this would be enough to take a fifth, but FaZe in a post plant 5v3.
Where's your Discord link in Twitch and YouTube about sections?
So far on this T side of Ancient.
Discord. Hey,
again,
just type this in discord.gg/flum.
Questioning why. Are FaZe really that much better?
Gold
start
bastard.
to the year, but looking to replace that. And we'll all forget about it. A loss to GamerLegion in a best of 3. If they can reclaim it tonight, then all shall be good. And all is good after this T-half 8-4, as said.
Speaking of rebuild and maybe speaking of a comeback, like Snacks, like seeing you back in Tier 1 CS, how are you finding the transition, being back in the game? CS2.
I'm convinced it's the background that's not, or that's moving, not flop. True.
Like I was playing it with the Polish.
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up.
Probably with like the core of the last 9 lineup as well. So it was pretty nice. Obviously, I didn't play in Tier 1 for I think 3 or 4 years. So and I also changed like my role to be an IGL. So but I was doing it before, like VP times even. And
everyone had to go in VP, right? Like everyone had to go at one point.
Yeah,
like,
I think maybe not Bialy and Pasha actually. I don't think so. They were like IGLing in the VP, but like me, Neo, and Taz mostly we were just like swapping, and I was even sometimes doing like full rebuild of the strategy like in the team. So I would say I like the guys, and the transition to even CS2 from CSGO is pretty nice for me. I like it.
If you
Obviously,
think about
it's
it,
not the perfect game yet, but maybe in 4 years, maybe 7.
Neo's coaching FaZe, Taz is coaching G2, and Snacks is playing with IGL and GamerLegion.
It might be okay. Like I don't know what to think like about Liquid. We didn't play them yet. I don't think so. They have any matches online. Obviously, it's something different when you play in NA than in Europe, for example. So it's hard to tell. But,
am I here looking like that penguin Pokemon from Pal World? You mean the one that turns into a rocket launcher?
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah, I actually think like we are pretty solid right now. Obviously, if we can like manage to put the work with it in bootcamp to the server on here on the event, I would say we have pretty good chance to go through groups and do even more damage.
It's Power World fun. Power World, Nori and I played for 2 days together on like a local hosted one that she set up. We enjoyed it so much we bought a Deddy server, and I'm already like level 20 something in there in like the 3 hours that I played. It's a lot. I've been enjoying it. Kafka, we get it. You don't like it, grow up. I've been having a blast with it. It's been hella fun. You bought a server? Yeah. But a smaller one. I'm not like trying to like try to like you, but no.
Two 4 versus 5s picked up by FaZe in their 8th
round. Hosting on your buddy's laptop? My God.
They want revenge tonight, Launders. They want to very quickly shake off a BO3 loss
just
to
you,
GamerLegion
Geeky,
at the start of this year.
That's true. I wish I.
We have raid tonight, right, Geeky? Yeah,
so
maybe.
Some of that
well, I got qualifier. I might not be able to make it.
I remember. I mean, of course, FaZe are going to be full tilt about the fact that they lost a match like that they were supposed to. And you see the odds here. It doesn't even look like they played each other before with these odds, right?
Yep.
But yeah,
it does feel like the bookies are just willing to kind of write off what was 2-3 days ago.
So it's GamerLegion who got to prove they can do it again.
Yep. And well, Snacks has proven himself. 13 kills. Brokey takes Isaac out of this, and he's
damn.
He's going for it.
By the way, Cake, if you're still in here, we're pretty much at the goal. We'll probably go a little over it, but I'll keep walking until the end of this map.
Just locked down middle on his own. Well, Molotov, can't get your bomb, can you?
Nah, yeah, I feel like you can host it off the PC pretty easily.
From downtown.
But you can still only play with up to 4, right?
Second pistol in their back pocket. And don't forget, of course, FaZe, they lost the first pistol, then 4-spot win the round after. Put that big string of 5 rounds in a row together. So they got momentum for the second time at the start of this half.
Yeah. And for people who don't know, there is an element of ego about a matchup like this. A rematch, you want to like not just win, you want to stomp them to show that like it was an accident. It was a one-off. That won't happen again. There is a part of you that really wants that specifically.
We'll take you to jog. I can't jog on this.
I'm sure, you know, I mean, they both come in.
I don't think it goes up that high. But also, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to fucking literally jog on stream while I'm co-streaming.
That's number 2. They're going to think about that for sure.
Here's the B control. I'm surprised they opt to go for B control like this versus an eco.
They're going to take it.
Because we always talk about like the upsets that happen at the start of each season.
Well, actually, I guess it's good to do because
of each season.
You put them into these zero choke points.
Those, you know,
like
we
to
were
come out
looking
of
for the EG upsetting heroic moment of this year.
Yeah.
And the only thing in terms of opening games that really went south was FaZe losing to GamerLegion.
And Astralis beating Liquid. Or sorry, Astralis beating Vitality.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
But there was there was nothing like so steep as obviously EG heroic.
Right?
Yeah.
And so if that,
we should look at that and make that a thing, like
weird, bro.
Which is the most lopsided matchup by ranking each year.
I mean, it had to have been the EG one. Remember,
yeah. To compare it to
they
that.
built back from 250.
Have I done a cost-benefit analysis? No, because if I do a cost-benefit analysis and I incorporate my time, then literally Factor would win every time. Actually,
yeah, I'd say like even with the Astralis and Vitality,
like, if we're doing that and we're factoring time into the equation, then it wouldn't. It would be a horrible fucking breakdown.
Like, we're talking about a team that's come together with a big.
But also, can't math.
4 top 20 players, etc.
Vu asked about the super team question with them. I already brought it up on the broadcast, but I think there's.
We still cook at home and shit like that.
Come from
like,
basketball. Like
it's just nice to have the option to have like something healthy right there that I don't have to like
and
make.
Just teams that are like the opposite of Moneyball teams. You just
had a standing desk. I've had this uplift for like fucking.
Like, it just has to have hype.
4 years.
People believing in it.
5.
Super unbelievable expectations
Coming up on 5?
As well as top players. And the only thing this Astralis lineup was missing was the expectations. A lot of people thought it wouldn't work.
I can't believe this works.
I bought it straight from uplift.
Through the elbow smoke.
Yeah. Okay.
Big part of me getting this desk is the entire L lifts.
But his had a little more gusto. Gas pedal to the floor.
So I don't have to have like some sort of like.
Lane. So you've taken off a single player at the A
50-50
and then Kerrigan goes into the packet B. The jig is up. GamerLegion, they know exactly what you're up to, and they're sitting 3 rounds away from a map 1 win. So not only have you been kind of pushed around, but now you're just getting bullied. FaZe taking some hyper-confident opening moves.
I don't need you to believe me.
GamerLegion against the wall.
Yeah, they instantly knew it was B too because the one player who was holding mid was watching the A push, so it was just 2 for 1.
I love this. A-Core's been kind of like watching back.
Yeah, L shapes are expensive just because you're buying like multiple desks, right?
Robs, he's got to be somewhere here, right? Nah, bro. Robs is hiding in the bushes.
Oh my god.
he's as far as possible from you.
He's a solid snake right now. It's just changing into his camo.
I call this spot Arnold.
Let's see if he gets cleared. Oh, that angle is crazy.
Only able to terminate Volt. So they've got a little something to offer here, but time is going to squeeze them into the A site, which is indeed occupied. Smoke for the CT lane. That will block off one of the rotates, but Brokey's in the corner here, ready to go. Dropping bomb and causing real problems. Rosen confident.
FaZe look nice right now on Ancient.
11 rounds to 4.
It's also something shout out for Snacks is he's always.
Please sit down and give me anxiety. Whenever this map ends, we're gonna sit down.
Like right there.
Cake fucking gifted 100 subs for me to walk another mile.
CT Smoke from mid side.
Here we are.
And that's a really underrated thing about him. I think Snappy brought it up in a podcast where he said if you ask him for a flash, he's got like the best flash ever.
That was right after he did the stand-in for Ents.
There's been clips in like a long time ago of Snacks doing the lineups that are like aiming in like cobblestone lineups where you aim in the sky and run for 5 minutes and then like turn around and slap your mom and then throw it. And it's just like Snacks does those. Yeah.
He knows everything. And what's cool too is like
his mom got to get slapped though.
Into the deeper waters of Tier 2 Counter-Strike, when he emerged, he still had that about him.
Yeah.
You know, he never lost
Check
that
it on
part of his
sub count, so it
gameplay.
automatically stops and clears.
he's
So
like a
we
real
might have to
nerd
start
about
using the
game,
fucking
which
Apple
is-
Watch.
That's some.
Like, you imagine a person who's
We were,
watching their
like,
career kind of fall away
around
from its heights and
4,000
prime.
Let me
ish
draw a
on the
harsh
big boy
contrast.
one.
Like I was someone who was calling for Rain's head back in 2020 when things went online.
And I'm almost at
'cause I
1,000
saw that
again.
He was like no longer inspired by the game. Like when he was playing spots, I compared him directly to FlameZ playing on Train in one video. And I said, like, look at FlameZ, look at the amount of wall banks he does, all the stuff when he's defaulting
about
up a B.
Kerrigan?
He's
Incredible
putting together
IGL.
so much stuff, bringing ingenuity every round. And Rain didn't do any of that, but he brought that back. He brought that back, and obviously,
LAN?
when things
Yeah,
went
it's a
online,
studio.
everyone had that
Studio
sort of
event.
excuse,
Studio event for
but It
groups.
wasn't clear at the time. It just felt like he was just done with it.
Kerrigan peeking down the bottom of a ramp as they get smoked out and the split comes through. Rain's not in his cave. He's on lane instead. Broky just opened that smoke on his own accord. Drops his frag grenade. Lands
Bruh.
2 clean shots. And as they boost on the other side, they will be called out by it. But
Bruh.
Snacks found through smoke. Falls. And you're dead on with this Rain comparison, right? Like when he came back to LAN, I think one of the best things he did as soon as he did come back, and I think maybe one of the reasons it happened online is he wasn't alone in that boat with FaZe. It was him and Olaf.
Going online, just obviously, a lot of the older players are just like, well, I can't roll out of bed for this.
Of course.
So then, but
when
then
he came back to Ancient, though, on LAN,
Ancient.
look at what he did for Cave.
Exactly. He's the one who invented all the wall banks that everyone used. He used the best of the timings on those. He was clearly watching demos for them and preparing it a specific way. And lots of players were learning from him in his spots. And that's something we didn't get 3 years ago. And that's something that is impressive that Snacks, like you talked about, you know, down to tier 2, back to tier 1, and yet still has the new stuff. Still is ready to compete at this level.
I think that's why he's so successfully plugged right back in when it was a stand-in performance for Ents, when it was this new role in GamerLegion.
I still going to the gym? Well, I have a home gym.
We all get old.
I haven't.
But it's a choice.
Had to go to an actual gym and
True.
Stay
Very
sharp.
true.
coming
Very
up on
sharp,
like
kids.
nice 3 years.
Being dull is a choice.
That was literally the
You
first thing I
choose
put
when
in
you
this
stop
house.
learning. These are these kinds of positions we want to praise Rain for. He's got his head tucked. Snacks looking for him.
Oh.
Sees it, but can't spray him away.
Oh.
Ever
He
post
just did
picture
more
home gym?
damage
Yeah,
with, like,
X-Space
4
Point home
bullets
gym.
And then with that boost, oh my god, he's nearly killed him.
You want to play this game?
With Rain?
Don't you know who I am?
The architect?
Don't you know what I do? We get the cross to top mid. Isaac does have an opening here. 2 sets of eyes concerned about this. They're actually going to forego all control of the B site to maybe come and deal with this. And I kind of like that. Get ahead of it before any commitment happens at the B play. That's exactly what they want. They want Red Room back. And Isaac's adjusting his t-shirt, goes back into the peak, sees the shadow. You got to look good to feel good. But it's a single frag from him. Now, this is what they wanted, right?
They still got the site.
Yeah, I mean, they
knew
still got
that
money. They might
worst
go
case,
for
it was
it.
going to be a trade frag. Do they take the gamble on the retake with 2 players at
This
half
stream is
health?
Rain get extremely lucky, a good amount of his
Come on,
kills
it's
slash
12-4.
damage.
You've got all the money in the
No.
world.
Yeah, it's definitely just you.
At least go get the exit.
Just too far away. Yeah, they can hold.
And one last thing about, I think, Rain and his fall off online.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a
if you were
nice
to
ass
ask
home
him,
gym.
Rain,
Yeah, man.
Were you
Yeah.
trying?
Yeah.
He'd just admit. He'd admit he wasn't.
Yeah, and
I know you guys don't believe me, but
there was
yeah, I
obviously a
genuinely
lot of
like the
lack
gym.
of
I
hope
just
at the time, for in general,
I just
for a
like
lot
to
of
eat.
things. So it's not.
I mean,
it's not surprising that it happened. In retrospect, it all seems clear as day. At the time, I was sort of treating it as if it was just another day, another month, another year. But
I mean, it was a total unknown, right?
Yeah.
We didn't know if it was going to be 3
Favorite
months.
exercise? Probably
We
right
didn't know
now,
if it was gonna be
squats.
6.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I had to
Weird time.
do like a lot of assisted stretches,
that
like
happened.
a lot
Glad
of
we're back.
work to get my mobility back.
Isaac.
After sitting so much in my
Obviously,
hockey
this
days,
positioning from him
with how fucked
caused
up my
real
knee
problems
is,
for
to
FaZe.
be able to squat,
Completely
and now
evacuate
I'm
me to
like,
try and deal with him. If they
I just
don't
did
die
10 by
clearing
10
him out,
regiment
maybe we get the
squatting.
retake
Now I
attempt.
just did 5 by 5, and I'm at a nice
Isaac
little
set his
fucking
team
like.
up to take over B for free.
Well, I did 310. I think we can
Game
do
goes
more,
on.
but yeah, it just feels nice to be able to like get. It's a very rewarding feeling because my knee was so fucked up, like, and then after sitting as well,
whoa,
my mobility and like my ability to like move my legs was
He started
completely
it last
fucked.
round. Rain came back in the 18th.
No, not by 10. No, not by 10.
Like the way that they're approaching
No,
this right
no,
now.
no.
I mean,
I was not. I'm not doing 10 by 10 at 310. Holy
obviously,
fuck!
they
No,
tried
that's
last round. It's
that's what I did this
harder than
week,
it
and
looks.
I'm doing 5 by 5. No, I'm off GVT.
But yeah, they need to approach from elbow as well.
Yeah, but the problem is Brokey's posted on the angle.
Yeah, and they also have just sort of left the B split entirely, so they have no pressure on that side of the map. So what happens is they're going to flash high, then they could just walk into an op shot.
But it took me a while, man. It took me probably like.
Oof. Frozen blinded
I'd
still
say
gets away with one. Then they kind
I've
of
only been squatting again,
CTs to be
like
comfortable
truly
to
for the
stay.
last.
They were looking like they wanted to run, but with Rain having all this comfort on lane, it's toast.
Like
Snacks
4
one
months.
for the road.
See that one, like right there. Like Snacks coming out at that point, they needed to disrespect that jump up. Well, they couldn't do it just through elbow. They needed the full split, but
just too much to ask. And so GamerLegion fall victim to FaZe at the start of this rematch.
Kind of wish this game was closer, considering this rematch was 2-0 for. Considering GamerLegion 2-0'd FaZe, I really thought this would be better.
Of their opening best of 3 of the year. Snacks is thinking about just stepping in the fire. Could have gone out on his own terms.
Actually, gets this sub to P's sword in the balls.
FaZe Clan gonna make sure this one stays squeaky clean. No question tonight about FaZe's form in 2024.
My knee is still pretty shocked, Rob.
Thanks to Rain. Those entries on that B site from the first round hit hard.
I mean, in terms of mobility for the rest of my legs, I work with somebody that does like professional like assisted stretching.
On day 1, FaZe claims their map pick convincingly against GamerLegion, and now they are one map away
definitely
from
use the
staying
watch.
here at groups, whereas GamerLegion is one map away from dropping into the showdown. That is what is to play for. FaZe, well, they looked like FaZe, Bubsky. They did everything that they needed to do to just get the job done.
Yeah, we talked about it before the game that
Hold on one
no
sec.
chance that FaZe is going to allow a 2-0 to happen again. I think we have the result speaking for itself here. There's no doubt that Kerrigan and Neo has used so much time in preparation for this game, and it really showed off.
Frozen, for me, he's fit so well into this lineup and so quickly.
Yeah, and I was kind of concerned with those two. We see Rain and Frozen on the top of the scoreboard, and I think I was a little bit scared that they potentially going to go over each other in the role aspect, but it looked very well.
Highlights now from Frozen here. Definitely on day 1, he didn't really appear to do very much. Completely different, impactful now.
No, he is a very somewhat of an explosive rifler. He has the aim that he needs to take the duels, especially against a team like GamerLegion. He loves to play these type of opponents. He's been a part of a mouse roster that haven't been on tier 1 the entire time, so he's very much used to playing these lesser teams. So I think it's a very, very nice game for him to get a little bit of confidence in the FaZe roster.
And definitely no head bashing with Rain. That's something to note. You had said that you were concerned about that. It feels like they've figured that one out.
Yeah, I think Frozen is also ready to adapt to play with Kerrigan again. I think he knew before joining the roster that this is not going to be Mouse. I'm not going to be the superstar of this team. I'm going to be looking at other players and how they do it, and I think Rain is one of them.
Rain is one of them. He also had a very impactful moment there on Ancients, and some of his highlights just doing, and this is my thing though, I think it's a performance management thing with FaZe. They know when to do what they have to do to get it over the line.
It's so interesting with Rain. We've counted him out a couple of times and be like, okay, now it looks rough. Is it time for a new player instead of him? But every time we doubt him, he's come back. I think in the K position, he's one of the best in the world. I really can recommend watching a cave demo of Rain if you want to get good at this spot, because he has so many unique ways of doing it.
I also put him on my fantasy team, so I can recommend that as well, because he's going to be point farming for me, hopefully, as this game continues. But ultimately, with FaZe, they got it right. The thing was, it was a mirror image to what we saw on day 1 when GamerLegion was able to 2-0 it. You had even said to Kerrigan and Neo, they've got to go home now, or home, the hotel. They've got to anti-strat. They've got to find the mistakes that they made on day 1 and try and rectify that. And they did just that.
Yeah, and it's so easy for us to say what is anti-strat and what they did this and that, but in the end, it's really about the small things, and I think we can have a clip where it shows really the small things that you learn from being in a demo tool and actually looking at your opponent. We see Aiko in this position. He does it a lot. They've 100% seen on the demo that we have a chance to find Aiko early in the rounds if we do this boost. Sadly, for FaZe, though, they mess it up in the end, but it should have been a free kill.
On the other side, which is GamerLegion, I mean, what did you think about their overall performance?
I think it's very saying that they only get these couple of rounds. They are not a team that is sufficient enough to play against FaZe on a consistent level. They're going to lack the individual level, first of all, but also the tactical one. And we see it here because they do the same setups as they did on the first day, but Kerrigan and company are so ready for it.
Okay, so the GamerLegion lineup is on your screens right now. And Babsky, let's walk it through it because I think that they have the potential to compete in Tier 1. I think that there's just something lacking to push them over the line. Do you agree, or do you have a different thought here?
I'll disagree. I think they have pieces that works in a Tier 1 level, but we don't see it too often. And I think one player that I necessarily want to dive deep to in is Aiko. I played with him myself. He's such a phenomenal talent in some aspect, but on others, he's so lacking. We can see the stats here. On his good days, he's a world-class AWPer. There's no denying it. But his consistency is nowhere near to be found. He needs to find a way to consistently deliver good results for this team because he is their star player.
As a pro player, though, how do you find that consistency? How do you figure out what it is that works for you?
For me, when playing with him, he was very emotional. I think he has to sort that issue out. He's very... If things doesn't go his way, he would complain about the game, like it's lagging or like I'm sitting in badly. Like
29-month reset.
Thank you. Nice. The results because he has
back to the 60-month primer. Thank you.
I also think movement-wise, he's also one of the best in the world.
So we see all of these mental coaches that are with some of the teams. Obviously, some of them have become sort of well known in
Good
the
thing we got our steps in chat. Nori looked at me and goes, "Can we order food this morning?"
Because I do think a lot of people kind of, and I think a lot of players don't take it seriously from what I've heard. So I'm curious as to how you feel about it.
She's trying to get to Power World.
I think at the start when you're with a new group of
I don't
people,
blame her.
they really get a good way of like facilitating a safe space where you can work together. But in the long run, I feel like they can be a little bit useless. And I think
always
Aiko
taking
has
care of
worked
me.
with enough people
Always,
to
always,
not be
always.
an issue. It's a personal thing. He needs to sort it out. If it's a mental coach or an individual thing, I have a hard time saying how he could fix it.
This is so interesting though, because I mean, you said I think that they're a little bit useless down the line. In the sense that you kind of know your team, you know how you communicate?
Yeah, I mean, they say the same things like 1 point at a time, and we have this base, and we have to empty the backpack sessions where you kind of...
What do you think about Thai food?
The backpack
Love Thai
session
food.
is basically where if you lose a game, you would say, okay, we don't discuss the issues now because everybody's clearly frustrated. Let's do it tomorrow. Then
damn right,
Grammy,
damn right.
And then you go into that space and be like, okay, now I'm sharing my stuff. So I think they facilitate that, but other than that, I have a hard time justifying what they're doing on a daily
Forrest
basis.
could still be on a pro team and make a difference.
I love the insight because it's worthwhile to have. I know, like I said, some players I've spoken to say, I don't see any value. Others swear by them. Aiko, though, like you said, he's worked with them. Now he's just got to figure out how to control his emotions in-game. And hopefully, if he can do that, he can take GamerLegion to a win on the next map, and we see a 3-map series.
Yeah, he's going to be their fave, but sadly he's going to start out on T overpass, and I think it's one of the worst sides for the AWP. He's mainly just going to be sitting still, holding long pushes, holding monster strafes. It's such a boring map for the AWP on the T side, and that's why James is so good at it, because he's a kind of boring AWP.
James, a kind of boring AWP. Quote that for tomorrow when we get to see Virtus Pro play. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we're heading to Overpass.
All right. No, but I think Forrest could still compete at a really high level. I think for Forrest, it's more like he's Papa Forrest now, so he does have other priorities, but yeah, he could. Let me take my phone over real quick, chat. I'm going to try to convince Nori that we should do Taco Bell breakfast. Thoughts? I genuinely love the breakfast, yeah.
Welcome back to the Blast Groups. It is Elimination Day in the lower bracket. This is what is up for grabs. Ultimately, teams need to stay in this competition. They need to win their games if they want to continue to fight for a place in London. If they don't, they're going into the showdown. Currently, GamerLegion facing off against FaZe. FaZe was able to take their map pick, and now we move to Overpass. Babski, for you, the ideal way to play Overpass?
Have the role sorted. That's the number one, and I think both teams have it, but in the different ways. I think FaZe have it in the way of that they actually have the players to do it, but on the GamerLegion one, I think they actually fit like a glove. They're just not as good as FaZe.
Do you think that Rain and Frozen are going to continue to possibly bump heads about where they want to be and what roles that they want to fill?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's actually one of the two best toilet players. I know it sounds kind of weird to say, but they play the A side towards toilets on CT side, both of them. But I think we're going to see Frozen rotate down to that B side and let Rain stay in his comfort zone because he is, as I said, one of the best.
I know you keep talking about them bumping heads, but we haven't actually seen it happen yet. That's the thing, right? They seem to have figured each other out and just worked it all out.
Yeah, and I also think he was briefed before signing any contract, like, what is your role going to be in this team? I wish I would have done that. So props up to you, Frozen, because you probably did your homework before joining a team. But I think he delivers solely on his aim. I think he is a better player in Rain in that aspect. So I'm going to be interested to see if it's going to be a permanent thing or it's just a start-off phase.
How does GamerLegion have to play Overpass, though, if they want to beat FaZe?
Yeah, we spoke about the roles, and I think they fit really well on GamerLegion. I just don't think they have the good enough players to deliver against FaZe, but I think Isaac is one I would really like to talk about. He's such a unique player in some way. He doesn't deliver stats that well often, but he will do every single role that is needed to be done in the team without complaining. I spoke to multiple people, and they always said, Isaac, I've never heard him complain about anything. He plays that monster position. If he has to drop that AK, he'll do it. He's that type of teammate, but he just needs to find that 10-20% of level, and he'll be an extremely important player.
How important is it for a team to have a player like Isaac, someone who isn't too phased if they have to move around or change things up? They don't have...
Actually, what the fuck happened to me? He's already on ban, bro.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you need those. Sometimes it's the IGL. I think that is for on Karrigan's side. He's heavily taking a Mac 10 if he needs to, but on Isaac's side, he is not the IGL, but he's still taking that space in the team. So I think it's very much up for a team decision, but it's very also reliant on who will be the one to do it.
When these two teams faced off against one another at the start of the groups, obviously it was a 2-0 loss to FaZe.
We got on ads? Yeah, I got it.
I don't know if I was surprised.
We're chilling.
I said it earlier, performance management with FaZe. I feel like they're very good at doing just enough
to
get on by, and then in the big moments, the individual skill just shines through and they go to a whole other level.
I'm always going to be surprised. If you're going to tell me Robs is going to lose in an opening match to Bolt and Isaac, then I think I'm going to be on the edge of my seat. I think he is a very, very good player, Robs, and I think he solely should also be able to carry those matches. It was extremely close, and he didn't really perform to his usual level.
I was falling on my sword there because, of course, I was surprised. I was absolutely shocked they weren't in my pick'ems either. You don't expect FaZe to drop. I'm pretty sure they didn't expect that either, so they are probably going to be wanting to make this a clean 2-0. You've now seen both teams play today.
You think FaZe starts making like some runs? Like, what do you think? You think FaZe is a favorite for Katowice chat or what?
That FaZe weren't gonna allow this to happen twice, and I really think they showed.
I just did 1.66 miles on the treadmill in 30 minutes. Thanks for the motivation. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I walked a little bit over 2 miles there. I think
he's just as good on the A side
of
Overpass. So if he's just gonna be able to transfer,
I kept it super chill as well.
GamerLegion is gonna have an extremely hard time.
You mentioned confidence, and we saw FaZe there all looking happy, lots of smiles. Of course, they've just won a map, but they look in good spirits, and I think that they are
still going to be Vitality.
Ready for this Overpass. GamerLegion bringing this in and picking Overpass. I mean, was that just because they
Vitality's still number one, but
they must have known.
Don't forget, FaZe was on a heater at the start of CS2. You know.
Yeah, I mean, this is the benefit of being a top one team, right? You have a
no, I don't put my keyboard at 90 degrees.
It really forces GamerLegion teams to pick their best maps, and if it's also FaZe Good's map, it's going to be really rough.
We got two clowns ready to take over, and I can't wait to see if their outfits are still set up. Aww.
Clowns. Clown Sam. Getting big for her britches over here,
we can play the part, but we don't look it this time.
Yeah.
No.
We're back where we belong. And as our FaZe, let's be honest, right? Little dispatching of GamerLegion in this first map of the best of 3. GG bet odds have FaZe even further as the favorites, and I think understandable.
If you guys missed it earlier, they
putting up a better fight.
Let's just say they may have had some equipment that resembled some clown
last time.
Yeah,
but just
equipment.
Barely.
I think it's just
Dre's thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
It is, yeah. It's There's some anger coming into this. Form will play a big factor. GamerLegion, I mean, GamerLegion don't think they're going to win just because they won the last time. But at least they know they have. So, if they were going to go for this in the
They had
veto,
flaw
it makes
mass?
perfect sense.
All right, guys.
So now
Okay.
they play a lot.
You know what?
They play good teams on it, and they already have a win versus their
It's fine.
opponent.
It's fine.
It's not impossible. Just look
Fine,
at
it's fine.
GamerLegion to take the fight to
It's fine.
FaZe on Overpass to try and dodge the showdown. Their first season at the Blast groups, and they could be going right to the showdown. That's the classic.
I know, it
Blast
must. That's just why it was
experience.
good.
Everybody's got to get a taste of the showdown.
We make it every time.
Yeah, every time.
I like to think we qualify. Earned it.
How hard did FaZe win map 1? Very.
Frozen. More than one trying to cross beyond party. A-site looking real prime for the taken. Just Kerrigan over there. Come on, GamerLegion. It's just Kerrigan. It's not like Kerrigan's going to post 4 kills right here, right? Oh. Nope.
All right, well,
He'll
there
try,
goes
but
one.
He gets overrun by Volt, so, I mean, the protocol in place is just fast flank. If you're going to underplay your bomb site...
They planted front... Well, where did they plant? Did
On
they plant truck. Okay. That could be fine then for GamerLegion because they can play for CT for truck.
Okay.
Yeah, Rain has to time his flank really well here.
Likely, but they didn't buy a kit for this
well, there goes that.
circumstance. And now, unfortunately for them, Rain, who had the hottest of starts back on Ancient, is down to 2 HP. Robs dies, Rain falls, and Snacks is going to nail Brokey as he tries to cross over. This is a very clean pistol coming out of GamerLegion. They swarm Kerrigan, plant their A site, and Frozen, it's all for naught. 3 kills looks good, but no kit. GamerLegion
Well
pick up
done.
the first round
Yeah, and
of
having
this
no
map
kit
as well.
there is kind of wild, bro.
Oh, and they'll lose exactly one more player. One survived on this round, but overall, it's a good pistol because they get Kerrigan with no death. And
why is the Glock so oppressive now? I don't know, dude. That thing's a laser
what we
beam.
see is that why is Kerrigan by himself fighting and then dying?
I think the balance
But what
part
we
of
don't
the
see
Glock is that it's
FaZe
basically
were
useless
readying
on every
a
other
very
round, but on
fast
pistol round, it
flank.
is so good.
And so, unless GamerLegion did that exact play, which was take A super quickly, the flank would have come in and been very disruptive. And Kerrigan probably would have normally had 10, 15 more seconds on the site. So I actually don't mind the setup from FaZe. I think it was just a very good call from GamerLegion.
Rops is 1 M4, the only gun of this round for FaZe.
Simple
And he
didn't
opens up
retire.
against
Also,
Isaac.
the way you're linking TikToks. God damn it, stop.
We've been having a conversation around SMGs these last couple of days as we've seen the rise of a few off-the-cuff choices. UMP has been the big talk of the town. I would actually
In the
love
CIS region, yeah.
Yeah, if somebody gets an interview, I mean, this is kind of a request to James Banks, but if we could figure out why they love the UMP over other weapons, like I would just love to hear the argument from the player's perspective. We had an UMP in play from GamerLegion back on Ancient as well. Either Isaac or Volt had it once. And I bring this up now because Snacks has been buying this MP5.
I think it's because you have to
He
bonus.
uses guns that nobody else uses, though, sometimes.
That's cool.
But the UMP seems
Like,
to be a trend.
Yeah,
Yes,
the UMP
that's
has
why I'm, like,
higher
particularly
headshot
interested,
damage.
just because I just want to hear the argument for it.
And I think you have to bonus a lot
I'll
right
put it into
now.
practice
So
to
they
find out
might,
myself.
people that might not like the MP9 might prefer the UMP.
Convince me. Kerrigan eats the flashbang.
Like the UMP feels like a actual like rifle a little bit.
Not looking like it's going to change the outcome of the round as everybody else dies. But if they peek out bathrooms, there would have been a chance. Beautiful little 4-bullet burst out of A-Core.
Bing, thanks for the primer.
Turn
Thank you,
FaZe
dude.
away from the A site.
Can we hang on to this rocket pop Galil? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the rocket pop.
Because it's like the pop. Is it like the popsicle? It is like the popsicle.
Yeah, red, white, and blue. I personally prefer It's a Kadoozies. That's my favorite popsicle.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Nope. It's a kazoo. No, don't screw me up. You screw me up. It's a
doozy.
It's a Kadoozie. Yeah, that's it.
What is that? That's a glow stick?
It's a popsicle in Canada that we grew up with. It's like a big twisty, multicolored.
That's what I was thinking of. Okay.
It's a Kadoozies. I'm not making it up.
UMP also has the
Google it,
best
you can
armor
spell
pen.
it.
No, that's what I was saying is like
That flash is so good.
I liked icebergs. Remember those?
Yes.
UMPs are pretty versatile
Kios.
when you get into the big boy rounds.
Yeah, that was really good. It actually could have gotten weird if you didn't get
Dude,
it.
I swear everybody's getting so much better with the Galil. I mean, maybe the Galil is just better itself.
It definitely is really good.
But the Galil clips have been You know, the FAMAS as well to a lighter degree, but the Galil is really up there.
Yeah. And the 5 extra bullets.
So chat, I gave Nori the phone and I told her to order and then bring it over when she's done. She hasn't come back over. Do you think she ordered or do you think she forgot?
It definitely makes a difference.
You're almost at the P90.
Yeah.
P90's 50. Bison's 64?
64, yeah. That's right.
And Negev? Is it 100?
Yeah.
Jesus. Remember when they changed the Negev to $1,700 and then said they were just going to collect data and see if they
She's
had
looking
to
at your
change
browsing
it
history.
anymore,
She's going to be so confused on why I have so many rogue SOD builds.
Just left it.
They just forgot.
Loaded up in there.
I think they were like, it is good enough. It is, I think.
Bro, I think at one point I had like 8 tabs of like the same fucking guide open. I swear to God.
One day was like, I'm gonna fix the Negev.
Because in real life,
and maybe they fired that guy, and then nobody else knows what happened.
Yeah, they don't want to touch it. They don't want to touch it and break something.
They're like, no, that's John's project, dude.
Yeah.
He'll get around to it.
Because like, yeah, the Negev costs as much as an MP7, and that wouldn't happen in real life, right?
This is a losable round with players on the bomb site like this. Pistols in place, 15 seconds, no option to go B.
Oh, true.
They're getting the kills as they need to. But for 5 seconds...
Yo, shout out to the MP5.
Shout out to the MP5 versus no armor.
To be honest, Snacks had basically no help with that and got all the kills. And had the bomb. So if that got dropped, that would have been... Yeah, but it didn't.
Didn't. All is good.
There's your MP5 argument.
Which is why we don't need to panic. MP5 has the same spray pattern as the MP7, if I'm not mistaken. It's all the same stats, essentially.
Okay.
It's like the two most similar guns in the game are the MP7 and the MP5.
Why is the MP7 a little more expensive?
They're not. They're both 17.
Oh, they are? I thought the MP5 was 1,500. Okay.
Yeah, wait, I thought the MP5 was 1,500 as well.
I could be wrong. It happens.
I don't know. Prices change, but...
Yeah, everything's going up.
Yeah, was that 1,500 with inflation calculated?
Let's go, FaZe.
This timing is pretty solid here for GamerLegion, right? Oh. Kerrigan saw him, right? Wait, did he? I don't know if he did.
Still takes one down, but Kia's double headshot.
Nice double entry from Kia's there,
They
man.
would have surely waited for another flash instead of going for the deep smoke. They could have been running at him.
I'm requesting the replay.
Yeah.
Kerrigan's peak on Monster, if we have it. Because if he didn't see them, it was like a millimeter off.
I was talking about this yesterday, but like
the way
Kerrigan likes to defend B push is literally that play, is to flash and then swing before they go for the resmoke. But usually that full commit swing we saw, he would do that if he saw them. So I'm wondering if maybe he had a nade out or something. I'm not sure.
I mean, good on him to take one with him, right? You press into two T's just like that. It's just, I mean, honestly, if we don't get his perspective on the replay, then surely give me Kia's, because that second kill had to have been nice.
It's not my favorite way that I've seen anyone in the tier 1 hold B, because so much comes down to like how good your timing is, which I feel like no matter how good you are, sometimes it's going to be off a little bit. Because if you're off by, I mean, literally 100, 200 milliseconds, that's a difference of the T's being way wider than you expect, like right in front of your face like this. You know, he's trying to catch them all when they're in the tunnel. And you can see that's less than a second. One guy swings out so far left, he can't get that spray down. So it's a very particular timing. I feel like a lot of pressure to put on yourself to like hit that every time. But FaZe always do that with him. I think it's not like a glaring weakness in their game, but I think it is definitely one of the more exploitable things.
Chat, she just forgot to bring the phone over. She ordered food already, and they already picked it up. Let's go.
Damn.
So I'm still walking? No.
Rain gets back. Ooh, careful now. With the
Someone we want to win, or we rooting for a good game? Mostly a good game right now. I'm trying to like see how they like to move around the map phase at the moment.
See what else he has up his sleeve in terms of entries. Because what you don't have this map is the same kind of a start that got Ancient rolling as quick as it did, right? We were sat there praising Rain.
Same as life before.
In like 5 rounds, 6 rounds. Well, now he's back to 0 and 4.
I'm not an expert on marriage, but I feel like if it were to feel different, that'd probably be bad.
They're all here. And this is
If you wake up after the day you're married and everything feels different, that's not a good sign.
Off. But already a missing piece of the winning formula from Ancient. Slow start. You've given up 4 rounds to the T side of Overpass already. Gotta stop the bleeding. 25 seconds
Also,
again.
what if
though.
you don't live
GamerLegion
together before you get married? Holy shit.
Been very,
We're
It'd
gonna
be
see
wild.
that play
No,
again.
Nori and I have lived together
very
for.
keen to play down to the end of the clock.
The only difference is he
Oof.
doesn't have Heaven Flash.
I think we're
So it
coming up
depends if
on
this fake works, but man, it's so late. Like
15 seconds.
We're coming up on 8
they're
years.
rotating. They're rotating. It's so late. They're actually rotating.
Kerrigan hesitates, but he's on his own.
No bomb spotted.
He's running. He's giving us back up to the bomb site. 5 seconds.
Oh.
He can just rush this down. It's over. Oof, a little too late.
Oh, they shouldn't have swung him. They shouldn't have swung him like that.
If they just let him leave, then it's good.
They just have the sight. All you need to do. The whole point is to get people back pit. You know, B-side overpass is so unique because if people are back pit, like a bomb can go down, it can still be 5v5. So they got him off the wood wall, they got him off the pillar, and they got him out of back pit. So just like take that and post plan. Because
How people can get married without living together for 5 years is insane.
This fight here, you're saying.
Yeah, they needed to obviously be sure they were going to win it or just chill for a second. Kerrigan wouldn't have even known they were planting until a second in.
And then Kios could have just hold for him running up the boardwalk like he did.
Yeah, then you just double swing after, right?
I see it. Still would have been a pretty uninspired situation to be in.
Been together for 5 years and she's pressuring you for a ring or she's worried about it. I mean,
GamerLegion.
I think at a certain point, there's definitely like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Gotta make sure the communication's
We
up,
can
you know?
isolate that one mistake from Kios, but
I'm not an
also,
expert,
like,
but people don't
Can't say
want
I
to feel
have
like they're
faith in
wasting
that.
time
That
either.
wasn't great. No, you're right.
So a little hiccup here from GamerLegion early.
And it was only 2 people actually going into the site, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's.
Shut up, Randy.
But look who's winning.
Oh, with a nade out Isaac.
Nice timing from Rops.
A critical mistake. Rops slams him and goes deep onto the ladder. If they make any move on this rotation, he'll hear it. Yep, heard that jump.
All right. Yeah, it's fine. I'm
This
just.
should be FaZe very
I'm
much
exhausted.
prepared for the B hit.
Dev, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. I'm tired of
It's not
giving you
total
warnings,
certainty,
dog.
but it's definitely a clue.
I know
Should
it's
just
coming,
prevent you at this point.
Bang
Holy
for
fuck.
Kerrigan.
Yeah, just watch this. He's going to time it again.
See if he can nail it. Oh, doesn't.
He gets a flash off, but
Fails on the idea and loses his support. No frag out of Rain, no frag out of Kerrigan just yet. But at least he's still standing. Brokey in the heavens, strikes down A-Core, but that's space on the site. Clean second kill out of Brokey.
Hey, 1v2.
And Robs has the element of surprise. They're looking at short. They're concerned about that. They both turn. This is a winnable spray. Oh, so close. 83 damage on Kios,
shit.
who gets his 8th kill, his 3rd in the round, and puts GamerLegion right back to winning ways.
That was a disgusting
Right,
try.
no,
See,
thank
that's
you
why
for the
trying to
19-month
time it
promise,
is really
thank you.
scary. Right there, you saw Rain was throwing the flash, but
Yeah,
Kerrigan
Nori
could hear
didn't bring
more
me
than Rain,
coffee.
so
She
he's
brought
like,
me
"Oh,
the beet
shit, I
juice
gotta go,
first."
actually."
Fuck.
And then he runs back. Rain's throwing this flash right into them, and then they're in no longer a setup that perfectly complements each other. Instead, they're just in a setup where Rain fights
Is
and
Robs
then Kerrigan
okay?
fights
Yeah,
from
it's a
behind.
skin graph.
So
Just chilling.
again, it's not a bad thing to do, but you are sort of living by the sword when you try it that way.
That trade on Rops to end the round is in fact Kios' 4th kill. As he took over the bomb site.
Damn.
Rain, Kerrigan,
I mean,
Brokey, and
Dev's
Rops,
just always
his
saying
victims
like,
in the
I
last
don't know,
round.
just it's
Yeah,
exhausting.
that's
That's all.
pretty disappointing for FaZe for these last 2 rounds.
I don't even
Like,
think
obviously,
homie means anything ill
super
by it,
late
but I'm
exact,
just like,
of course,
bruh.
doesn't work. But it interrupts the economy a bit here for FaZe. This last round,
I think that man's
they know
racked
what's
up
coming,
legitimate
they still don't
12
win. Those are
timeouts.
the worst rounds to lose.
Not like troll ones.
And it is already 5-1. Quotas being met here on Overpass.
Can we request a perma ban asking for a friend? Who picked Overpass? GamerLegion.
Isaac versus Frozen inside connector. But he smokes off the hold. This is GamerLegion on the brink of the B site. Far faster than some of the rounds prior. There's this looming threat of A-Core doing something up towards bathrooms with the op, but he's also just playing passive, making sure CTs don't push for info.
They keep it really simple once again.
Oof, Frozen wins the fight, though.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good at winning connector, but that's only really step one for them. Oh!
Pushes. He pushes out into the lying weight of Snacks. Kerrigan along the wall, loses his head. Kiosk is sharp. Woo! Another double entry, a 3K.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Again.
Bro, Kiosk is him at Monster right now. This man's just walking out, winning every duel.
Multi-frag entries from Kiosk on this B side.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Flash of what Rain offered back on Ancient early T side, right? It's
Well
the,
done,
it's
man.
the hot start from an entry fragger that just leads to this flood of round wins. Because while Kiosk is 11-4, Rain sits 0-6.
Yeah. That was disgusting. It's also a little horrifying. That Brokey op shot being missed. Kerrigan, the only one to do damage on the way in, and they weren't even blind, right? He just beat them out like straight up. So, like, FaZe got to be like, okay, we need to do better than that, obviously. But very good shooting regardless for GamerLegion, but another situation where they're fully ready. Left side Monster this time, 3 players in the site, and op in the site, and they were still peeking on A. They were ready.
Frozen seems overpushed from what I watched.
They can't ask for much more except like the trades.
Yeah, they're just at this
GamerLegion at the start of the year when they opened up versus
at
FaZe
this point
with that
where
best-of-3 win.
the casters were talking about at the start where
Kiosk going 7-7. Taking it to a whole new level in this.
Rain is in a new position. Fucking sucks. So let me see if it's permanent. Yeah, I think Rain's playing B now.
Oh, I love Snacks.
So Rain's never played B before, and Frozen's normally an A player, but obviously he hasn't played with the team much.
Like the old Virtus Pro, a lot of people don't know this, but if you go and like watch their old demos, they played some of the most complicated rounds of any pro team. But they were always known as like Polish plow, like they just run into your site, kill everybody. But they actually were the most detailed and creative and slow playing about their strategies. And I can feel like echoes of that with the way that Snacks calls some of these rounds. They don't have the same level of cohesion and time and together and everything like that. But you can see that they're really,
That's
they really
looking through the window is crazy.
as much as possible.
It's pretty common to this level. It's a very popular boost to do, especially in rounds like this on like a bonus round, because you just don't have too many ways in, you know?
I think Kerrigan doesn't like playing right side Monster because he hasn't figured out the right angle to play on. There's obviously a strong spot to play in. But with Rops in this same spot, like you will see more output. I think he'll just show you. The Vice opts the same angle as Rops is holding right now with his AUG. And obviously, the round that Rops
All right,
goes,
chat.
I'm gonna help
You guys
guys
remember
on
the
B,
deal
okay?
from yesterday, right?
I'm not getting any
I'm
action.
drinking beet juice and coffee.
On
And
this
I
round,
have
it's gonna be
Taco
an
Bell on the way. Holy fuck. Taco Bell doesn't fuck me up,
Like
but
the 3rd or
holy
4th round
fuck.
though we've seen
Right,
GamerLegion
thanks to the
burn down
19-month
that
resub.
clock. And the
Thank
last
you.
time they did it, remember they got burnt. They walked into that B site with bomb and never even got their plant. 15 to the clock. Molly's all over this bomb site. CT's in place. This is another one that could go poorly. Comes down.
Oh,
to
the
hole.
lineup!
Brokey
Brokey gets
from the corner.
3?
It's a full house in the A site. Frozen to close it.
Damn, Brokey with the 3K, man.
Doesn't mean much.
Maybe a bit too timid to try to spray through your teammate, but they needed every little bit right there on Brokey. He was the line, the trap wire with the A1S. That's a massive spray down. And the perfect setup. And sadly for GamerLegion, none of their utility actually displaced any CTs. I think their back dice Molly missed because no one actually moved.
Feels like Frozen also gets away with robbery because Brokey goes so big from truck. The next 2 people to come into site are both still watching that way.
Yeah, they also made the mistake of trying to take a site without taking long control. If you don't do that, then you will get crossfire from someone who's playing.
At Chipotle last night.
Instead, they tried to smoke it, but that doesn't actually stop someone from swinging long side. That actually helps. Like that'd be so nice. You're frozen and there's a smoke, so you can escape to long if no one's there, or fight off the corner of the smoke. If they hit the site. And if you're going to use that much time on the clock, then
what's up with everyone in their half days? Where's my half day?
Or use
I mean, you could always just simply try to,
burning down the
have your own half day. It might not end very well or with continued employment, but
that's why everyone tries to be like James.
Yes,
but they don't put in the work.
You're not VP, folks.
Would I rather see a content update or a quality of life update? I don't think we're gonna see gameplay changes. I'd be kind of surprised if they're doing Bob or anything like that with the game. Hey, chat. I was showing my team this molly yesterday.
Help him out.
Yo,
that took way too
smoke
long.
Bounced, dude. You saw the trajectory; it bounced.
Yeah, that was
Someone call
annoying.
Valve. Kiosk is calling.
Fix that, dude.
You know what? That happens to me all the time, and no one feels bad for me. So, screw it.
Nope, bad take.
I hope they don't help anyone.
Nope, bad take. Bad take. Take your meds.
We should all be miserable.
He said, "Take your meds, bro." Are
you assuming I'm
Peak
miserable?
6 for the 47-month resub. Thank you.
Will be one day.
Oh my god.
Is that the sound of laughter I hear?
I think that's what you should aim for.
T's down to just flashes and one smoke. 40 seconds.
I haven't seen a run boost in years because fucking
It's
run
about
boosts
short
are unreliable
cost
because
for
for some
Kiosk.
reason in CS2 Valve devs I
injustice
still can't
has been
fucking
had.
stand on my buddy's head.
25
Johnson,
seconds.
thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you.
Not through bathrooms yet. For all they know, it could be a player in the same corner. It's not the case. Brokey's playing the APC. The CT's put a smoke in front of this. This is, again...
But then again, I guess we should just be happy we don't get run into each other as much in fun. We still do, but not as much.
Flashes are good, though. That's one piece of util, but if the bomb planter gets stopped, this is all going to go bad. Volt, plant! He doesn't know!
No!
Oh my god!
Ew.
He doesn't know. But did bomb fall into his possession? Did the first...
They had 5 alive.
No.
They've been
Brokey got
watching
the one
G2
off
rounds.
kill, but that was on the long
after,
player. Yeah, Volt had the
Past
bomb the whole
silo,
time.
right?
He had the bomb the whole time.
You gotta...
I
mean, if you're gonna play down to less than 10 seconds, you can't make mistakes like that because you don't have time to.
Bro.
You can forget who has the bomb if you have 20, 30 seconds. So, taking bathrooms and executing on the site is not splitting atoms in Counter-Strike. It's something everyone does every single round. So if you're gonna take a little extra time than everyone else, then you need to
Fucking launders,
make
man.
less mistakes, not more.
It's just such an uninspiring thing to watch, It's like...
Did they miss
Go
the
back to the
molly?
Kiosk double
Oh, I think
entries
they
on
did.
B.
They tried to molly
When Kiosk hit
Woodwall.
the B site, he had 3 kills in 10
I
seconds.
think they were trying to molly
and he still
Woodwall
had
to
a
set
minute
up
to do whatever
Kiosk
the
for
hell
a
he wanted.
pick.
You've been trying to get these
that
fancy
flubbed.
master
So now
class
what?
A hits.
Only
What are we calling out of
advantage
this?
of playing it down to 10 seconds is you can convince even the best teams to rotate.
Fair.
But just means you have less time to punish them for that rotate. You can get an anchor to fully leave a site without spotting
So
the
we
bomb.
said,
in
fuck
less than
this
10
plan.
seconds,
That
and then
pick's
see
fucked.
nades. That's the
Let's walk
advantage.
up A.
But then, if you don't get that one kill, or you don't have the bomb on the right person, or you don't have the guy in place to throw the flash, or you're not ready, then it doesn't matter. The entire round, all the time that you put into
Launder's
setting up
still
that
cooking,
moment
dude.
is completely useless. It's pointless. And it sucks to watch.
Yeah. No, I mean, imagine being a GamerLegion fan. How frustrating this
Hey,
is
Law,
right now.
good,
If
man.
you're
Catch me,
FaZe,
thanks for
you're
the
laughing.
14-month primer. Thank you.
I mean, they might be kind of laughing, but they're also losing to this.
Came from YouTube, check to
They'll
use
spray down the monster pipe. 15 seconds. They're going to try to hit it. CTs don't have mollies or smokes, but it's only 6 seconds to spare, and the pit player is going to hold the line. Even as Kerrigan and Rain fall, Rops is in the pocket. Acor shoots at the further target. Isaac. Oh, he's got it.
That's close.
I think
he
yeah,
got
all
it.
good. 1v1. Frozen already right on top of him. Nowhere
Wow.
to run. He knows exactly where Isaac's at. And this one has fallen short. Much
Isn't
closer.
Launders right? What, talking about
Much
the
closer.
bomb?
Trades looked good. Acor comes
I'll be
through,
honest,
deals
dude.
with
He
the
was
Heaven players.
he was cooking. I
Great.
kind of tuned him out. I was
Still,
watching the
you're backing
game.
on a 1v1. And on a serious note, remember what let FaZe get into this game. Because we had a fully reset economy in a 6-1 lead for GamerLegion, and those two back-to-back
He plays P. What the hell? Don't hate on Launders.
have now allowed FaZe to potentially tie this half.
Their job is to do that. Shut up,
Back
Pete.
into it.
Stop catching feelings.
So Isaac really went for it, but Frozen totally ready. And
I was just more so
Ramp, I think to pull.
I think he was talking about the bomb that whole time. I was just like, I zoned it out.
Swing, but yeah, I mean, it's been a incredibly fragile B site, even with 3 or 4 players. So, yeah, the trades are not looking that great for FaZe, but at least, as you mentioned, they have a chance to
Frozen feelings.
tie up the
Pete's a
scoreboard.
professional poker player now. He's got to keep his emotions better in check, Chad, if he's going to be
They had
successful.
some messy rounds, but they also got 6 clean ones. So,
yeah, but I don't know if Kioz's performance.
You like how I turned that into a poker insult?
And I don't
I like
anticipate
that.
Rain sitting at 0 kills for another 10 rounds. And if you give him time,
yeah,
don't worry about that. Kerrigan gets
I think it should be,
one
actually.
free one.
Yeah.
It's just pistols. Surely of all the rounds to miss an entire magazine, this is the one. Rain down in the water. Robs pushes out Connector. Rain, his first kill of the map. Posted in a round where they've got to pick up slack. Tech 9 from Isaac hits the headshot.
No plant.
No plant, they hold. They wait for Frozen. His push comes out, exposes the bomb plant. He still takes a bullet to the forehead. And Acor with this P250, capable. It's just the sidearm, but Frozen's low.
You pugging the day,
He
Pete?
misses an op shot or takes one to the head. He's done 2.
What the
He's
fuck
got
is
these players
happening?
pinned in. He could push into the op. A missed shot here from
Oh
Brody.
my,
Acor's got
what
them
is
both
going on?
sweating.
He's literally scaring them right
Well,
now.
I guess to the 14-month resub,
Acor
thank
with
you.
a pistol, and the CTs are afraid, and now he's got an M4. He's going to chase down Frozen, and
Oh.
Frozen hits the headshot that he needs to keep FaZe clawing back round after round.
My God.
He was
He's like
moving.
a lion
Just
chasing
moving.
rabbits around. That was some terrifying stuff there from Acor. Nice try.
Pete, are you pugging today or
Frozen
what?
saves the day
This
once
motherfucker
again.
already left. I gave him shit. He
You
hates me
almost do
now.
have to be worried about even like the smallest misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. With these guys right now.
Nice.
That
pure relief right
that
there.
is relief, yep. Yep. The embodiment of relief.
He loved you, man, and you
Rain
pushed him
gets
away.
one.
Yeah.
So you got Rain on the board, you got Kiosk cooling off, and you have FaZe on the brink of tying this up
Not
after
today.
being down 6-1. We told you that the second map would get closer. Just hope for GamerLegion's sake they don't throw that early lead.
Tom didn't comment on
Frozen
Stonk's
falling
pyramid.
back
I
to
missed
bathrooms,
it.
has a smoke to play within, doesn't get anything.
If he didn't get the pyramid, thank God.
Peels Isaac off the push. Missed second shot. Big
Ooh.
flood of T's coming at him, and it's going to be the fast flank. Kerrigan
I get
and
what
the
Brookie was
bathrooms
trying to
player,
do there, but
Kerrigan's
that
a
might have
distraction
been
for Robs. Robs
too
can
much.
walk up and just blindside Acor. And now Kerrigan could even upgrade from the MP9 if he needs. They've lost all control of the site, but they just caught a glimpse of Snacks, and Robs' M4 will drop him. Second kill here for the Estonian. Deep bank angle takes at the knees of Volt. He's now on 39, and it's all going to fall on Kios. He started this half so hot, sprays away Kerrigan, but the Galil gets away, and sure enough, the door left ajar. FaZe kick it off its hinges, and post
Considering
a
how
6-round CT
dominant
side.
GamerLegion
The
started
T
that half,
could be hard. We'll see what is in
letting FaZe rally off that many rounds back, you might be kicking yourself here depending on how this CT side starts.
I would ask if the map is in the competitive pool.
Yeah, sure.
Is it not possible not to be there?
Yes.
All right, chat. Beer back. Food's here. 90 seconds incoming.
What the fuck?
Okay, repeat the question.
First question. Is the map in competitive pool? Wait. We already know his is in the pool.
No, it's one question.
Could have saved that one. So, is it like, wait, how should I put it? Yeah, was this map being played in 2015?
Yes. Yeah, but you need to guess the position as well, no?
Yeah, but we forgot to
guess the
get
map
Step by step, bro.
You have 8 questions, good luck.
Yeah.
Does the map have a window? Like a window position?
Window.
No.
That we call window.
No. Ooh, okay, so it's one of those two.
Bro, what is this question? Windows. The call out window.
Oh,
The call out windows.
We need to learn them the map still, no?
Yeah, that's what we mean.
I'm so confused right now. What?
So we asked.
Call it window, you know, like Mirage window and
Inferno.
Inferno There's no window on Inferno.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is it Inferno?
Yes.
Okay, now we're getting
That's
there.
the question.
Now we're getting there.
Yeah.
Is it on A side?
No.
Okay, so that's mid and B. Yeah.
Second mid or apps. Because you say A side. It's like...
Is it close to a B side?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe Maxi.
Is it close to mid or second mid?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
So now bench, Maxi.
Like, is it T-apps?
Yes.
I would say kitchen.
Okay, we go for
Kitchen
bridge
or
and
door?
kitchen. Okay, is it bridge?
No.
Is it kitchen?
The name is not kitchen, but kinda yes, it's called living room.
Yeah, so that's what we call kitchen.
We're on the same page. Woo.
FaZe bounced back. That is undeniable. In the face of the Kioz hard entries down on that B site, it felt like FaZe were just getting outclassed because from map 1 to map 2, Rain has disappeared. And Kioz didn't get a chance to reappear as those A hits ended up giving FaZe a way back into the game. They go 5 rounds straight at the tail end of the CT side. It ain't gonna be an easy feat to make this T side happen.
Yeah, the A site was stronger than the B site. You can see that in the kills right there. That was a very poor half. On the defense from FaZe, they expect more for themselves. Rain can be a second half player. Usually it's when you switch over to CT side on like Nuke or Ancient or something, he just goes crazy.
All right, I'm here.
But T side overpass.
Well, do they call the same exact pistol versus each other?
Expecting better than 3. That's
3
for sure.
con, 1 each site.
And he can do the entries,
Oh,
which
man.
might feel nice. Oh, Boost dismantled.
Oh my god.
They're running the Davis. Me and my
Oh my
subscribers
god.
call this. In matchmaking, it's the Davis. The Gobby.
Bolt of 2 mines here, knows the short push is coming. There was a good flash in the middle of all that, or was it a team flash? Either way, T's come through with 2 entries and damage on Snacks. A-Core pops Rain. See ya. 3v3 to go. Brokey stuck in. Deals with the little health that was left of Snacks and decides that he wants more. A little bloodlust from Brokey. A-Core coming back out of the kit.
I got just the crunch wrap.
Frags out of Brokey in the second pistol. 3 of 4 pistols in this series.
Also.
The way of FaZe.
That strat's such a good, like, fundamental way of explaining how map control works right there. So, like, you group up. You don't need any utility except for whatever you're using for B, like a Heaven Smoke. But
it's going to be sad if GamerLegion loses this map. Considering how strong they came out on that T side, absolutely.
Then you can commit if they're in bathrooms or they go for
you had full control of this game, and that's what I was saying is like,
because they don't have enough information.
Losing that many rounds like they did going in,
rotate up to A because they get scared
right?
That
without context, they had a good T half. With context, this is not looking good.
Nothing to offer us here with the buy from GamerLegion, just in USPs. How come Rops can do the jumping MP9?
He's just better than everyone else.
Right?
It's a test of aim, you know what I mean? Like,
Is it aim or luck?
It's not if you do it every time, right? That's the whole thing with Rops is... did you see his, I think it was his Thorn interview where he said there were smokes that only he could throw?
Watch this.
Oh my god, they're just...
Watch this.
So you can, he shoulder peeked them in graffiti though.
Got beamed.
He said there's some smokes that only he can throw because they're literally so hard that no one else can do them. Like his mechanical level is unbelievable. He just doesn't display it that often because his playstyle is like at odds with it, where he's insanely careful all the time. But so yeah, but it's not all about flash.
Do you think there's certain movement things that only Rops can do as well?
Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, I mean there are certain players like Asatag's not someone you think of, you know, in the same breath as Rops, but in terms of KZ is one of the top pros.
That's
the best at KZ. Same with Alexi B. Same with Electronic.
Yeah, but Rez is the only one who's made a KZ map.
He made a surf map.
Oh,
actually.
surf maps.
But yeah, also shout out to Rez. He's got very good movement, and he can do like C to C. He can do a lot of really difficult in-game jumps consistently. Monacy also actually is. Monacy's the king when it comes to execution.
It feels like Monacy's the king when it comes to using it in like high pressure situations too.
That's what I mean, execution. Like they can all do it on paper. Those guys, all the ones that I mentioned. Monacy's the only one who could do it in a, like
the heat of the moment.
I was gonna say major final. He's never done that, but like no any pressure at all. It doesn't matter. I always tell people like the best way to learn the new game is to just watch his FaZe demos just to see what's happening next.
Keep your finger on the pulse.
Yeah, his movement's insane. But yeah, if Rops wanted to, he could look like Monacy in the game. But his philosophy and view on the game and the fact that he's rifling and like he's a lurker, you know, it doesn't really make sense. But he could.
That's what I tell myself too.
Where the fuck is your streamer? Being fat. Hey.
If I wanted to. Rifles in and they go aggressive fountain. GamerLegion, first buy. I'm not seeing too much of those deep smokes. Rops is ahead of that. Oh, Isaac. Oh, Isaac, you don't know it, but you're done for.
Oof.
Kia is back in water. Gets gunned down by Kerrigan's Mac 10, and you've now just got Frozen comfortably holding off Connector as well. He's got prime real estate plus the B plant, and that's just Rops being ahead of the smoke. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's why when we saw the first time that Kerrigan caught off, he was actually checking because their smoke was coming up, and they were just about to re-smoke it. So he's shoulder checking it to see if anyone's standing out there. Then he would bounce it off the left side of the pipe, and then they would just re-smoke it and chain smoke it. But in GamerLegion's setup, they didn't have anyone to check their smoke, and they didn't re-smoke in time. Or at all. Did they re-smoke it? They didn't just leave it open, right?
No, they
Bro, I really do feel like this is just over.
The re-smoke was
Am I
just
being
behind
dramatic?
Rops.
They just didn't check it, right?
Nope, exactly.
Check their re-smoke.
Smoked it, and then he just changed positions from barrels to pillar.
That's why you can be like the smart. See, you gotta. This is like the perfect angle to display that. If you don't check your smoke, that's the thing.
I just feel like GamerLegion's completely lost control. How many rounds in a row is this?
You can be really smart and understand where people
7?
are, but
8?
nothing beats seeing it. Period. No matter how smart
It's like
you are.
no, it's like 6 or 7, right?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is it 8?
That's why you see when sometimes someone gets killed doing a jump spot, for example. You go, oh, that's silly. Why do they keep jump spotting? But the amount of information that's won you rounds from jump spotting,
right?
It is
Confirmed information.
Is a single least dangerous way to get visual confirmation in Counter-Strike. It is imperative that you use jump spotting to your advantage. And if you die 1 out of 10 ways, the reason that it's so amazing is because that kill was hard to get.
And it averages out to always still being worth
exactly
taking
everything is probabilistic, and you should be using what's a higher EV play. That's all it comes down to.
It's a numbers game, and 13.
That's something Rob says as well. That translates so well to the way he plays. He says, "If I have an advantage, I will never let it go," and that is the whole point.
Okay,
yeah.
I like that. I like that philosophy.
You can see sometimes if someone gets frustrated or they get mollied and then flash.
I will say though, it's not as hard of a shot if you jump spot.
That's kind of
when they know you're jump spotting.
It's like giving up.
Like if they're
with that philosophy,
especially if they saw you do it once and you try to do it again to confirm. It's definitely not as hard of a situation, though.
Early success here for FaZe Clan is the worst thing possible for GamerLegion. I brought it up once. I'll do it a second time. This has been an 8-round win streak since those back-to-back failed A executes.
GamerLegion losing to the clock twice on that T side, opened the door for FaZe, and they haven't looked back. Now it's just the two M4s of Acor and Volts stack inside of the B site with what looks like FaZe heading towards the opposite end of the map. From 6-1 to 6-9, and most likely 10. Smoke to the side of the head.
FaZe winning without Rain having much input.
Rain gets cut off the entry. Brokey's got the coverage.
Yeah, I should talk about that here in a second. Hold on. Oh my god, that deep molly there. Lock the fuck out.
Again. As said, 6-10. This is, of course, FaZe Clan fighting for
I think what's going to make this interesting with this phase going forward.
Group final, Team Liquid. A Team Liquid.
I don't really think Frozen is necessarily better than Twist, but I do think they have their pluses and minuses. And one thing that I think
with the form,
Frozen, I feel like is a overall more consistent piece than Twist.
Both of them could play insanely well. Both of them could.
What you lose in a player taking over the entire game like Twist, you gain a little bit, a bit more instability. And keeping
the most exciting thing.
Rain in this game, even when like, sorry, with Frozen in this game, I feel like with Rain having like
so far in terms of like getting
a bit of a rougher time, I feel like FaZe has less variance because Frozen has a higher and more consistent
Vitality
output.
today beating Falcons. You know, Apex makes that tweet talking about his ex getting getting revenge. It's not even revenge really, but it's like beating your departed ex-teammates, right?
Yeah.
So we already had that with Falcons and Vitality, and I always love those kinds of games.
Yeah.
And we're gonna possibly get it with Twist and FaZe already. First event of the year, and they've each gotten to fight each other. Sometimes we have to wait so long for those kinds of moments. You know, I feel like Frozen and Mouse played as soon as it happened as well back at Abu Dhabi, if I'm not wrong. Blast has been kind of very lucky in that regard. We never know how much of the drama we're really stirring up ourselves, but I'm all for it. Of course, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself talking about FaZe versus Liquid, because GamerLegion with this
that Taco Bell was
round
hitting.
have posted 2.5
I haven't had their
rounds
breakfast
already.
in a while.
But they're still just walking forward, and I think right now GamerLegion are worried about the wrong thing. Yeah, they actually can get us.
Hey, right.
God.
There we go.
Because Rain and Twist could ghost a map together where areas Frozen provides a more stable baseline. Yeah.
The T's were going to run up bathrooms. And,
Somebody said it in chat really well.
We've seen
basically what I'm saying is I feel like FaZe
each of their CT gun rounds
doesn't have as high of a peak. It's still incredibly high. But without Twist there,
on close playground, never looked
I
back.
think their peak is just slightly lower. But I think with Frozen, their floor is also slightly higher. So it's an interesting dilemma. Or not dilemma, but interesting thing to think about, consider, look at when you're looking at this FaZe roster.
At the end of the day, all of the Blast Spring groups are starting to kind of wrap up as we
talk about Rain dying all the time.
Astralis versus Vitality.
I appreciate that out of him, to be honest.
G2, those games confirmed. High likelihood as well. We'll get Liquid.
I can appreciate somebody that plays exactly the same way,
if everything
despite their performance.
Odds would show.
Which is another cool rematch.
Because if you change how you path, how you route, how you do things based off your performance, your teammates who make plays off of what you normally do
Cloud9 had a lot to
no longer get to make those plays.
I expect them to bring better form. I think
obviously
left so much room between them and Virtus
obviously
Pro that
like his lack of success right now is a huge problem in this map, but
it ends up being the same result.
If you don't start taking that space, if you stop doing what you normally do because you're concerned about your own scoreline, you might have negative repercussions to the rest, the rest of your team.
His AK shot last round left something to be desired. This time, insta-kill on Volts. No trade from Isaac. And as he's occupied, we've got a push from Rain soon enough.
Yeah, they're inside of, they can't stay inside of Connector without routing back outside through.
Does this gap help him
That's
or
a
hurt
cool
him?
gap, but they're just going around it, actually. Acor might be able to find something interesting to do here. He thinks he's taking a risk, but actually the coast is clear for now. It's just that he's missed the 2 players who have already crossed long.
It happens,
FaZe
Floof.
move fast. And, oh no!
I'm sure you've been around when I've mentioned it before, but
that's great
usually that's when
just to read that mid-round
things
situation.
get really good, as if you can manage to muster through it a little bit.
Feeling like he has to get something done, but feels like FaZe will be comfortable to burn the clock down as well. In a 5v3, I don't anticipate them running into time issues. Although Kioz
his info is more important than his kills. Well, yeah, but there is a certain level. You still need to get kills. You know what I mean?
Kind of ground, but they dodge his angle. Broky's about to peek into it. He'll lose his head. Isaac, one and done, but the numbers advantage.
Almost
still
had to
lead
there.
FaZe Clan into the A site with plenty of time to spare. They just put it into gear, get the bomb down, and we have a question here whether Kioz and Snacks decide to go for this retake. No kit, no nades. And with the smoke in front of Dumpster, no easy avenue of attack. Kioz gets out from bank at the very least, starts fighting with Frozen. His teammates already on the departure though, so this one's gonna just leak onto the scoreboard. FaZe, it's their 11th. And I feel like it was really made possible by Acor feeling like he could have gone for the kill, and Kerrigan's just super passive angle.
I mean, they got one, and this is maybe one of the worst situations you can be in. You finally get around, immediately lose the next. Like, their money is just fucking...
Kerrigan's perspective when he saw that was like, that's a really weird looking smoke. So he was just being careful about it, and it paid off. But Acor could have done something. I think that was a good thing to try to do. I'm trying to think from his perspective because he has Fog of War.
Valiant effort from Isaac. It was an instant kill on Brokey, but Frozen.
They had 5 live last time. Their money's fine. Did they have 5 live the round? They did.
That's the thing, right?
You're right.
We kind of contrast that to GamerLegion.
Yeah, you're right.
At times, the A-pit hit didn't end up working. This was FaZe making sure
This
they
is
had
the
enough
worst
time.
thing that you can do to your money situation,
they
but
had
the fact
bodies
that
in
they
place to
actually
trade
won that
for.
run
As soon as
so
you said that, I
perfectly,
was
you're
like, that's
absolutely right. It
refreshing to
kind
hear.
of
That's a good
counters
sound
that.
for sore ears. They have plenty of time to spare. Like, you're doing pretty much the same amount of effort in terms of like what you're scouring, but you're just giving yourself a little extra breathing room in case something goes wrong when you do that.
Imagine if Luffy's gets a job through Twitch chat.
Always save for a rainy day. Life
Based on my limited understanding of where I've seen everybody getting employed and how shitty everything's
Nobody's
been,
immune. You're gonna
we
have
take
to deal with
those, you
something
know?
you do not expect. Don't stress about it, but prepare for it. Preparation is actually the only thing that's in your control.
These are all very good points.
Double pillar setup. They see the barrel of the gun. Rain on the entry.
Oh,
Get denied it. Frozen
man, that's
can't
the
manage to hang
worst.
on as there's just too many
Good
angles
trades, though.
occupied here from the CTs. This one went 0 to 100 real quick. And Volts
Hey,
will
Butters.
catch Kerrigan up from heaven. Man advantage. Something to work with, but it's Robson, Brokey, and a post plant. Doesn't that just send a shiver down anybody's spine?
Yes.
They'll Molotov the planter out of position. Robs has to play pillar with support back towards Monster. They don't know about a flank. Might be on their mind.
To be fair, don't shame anybody for not having fucking Twitch DMs or Discord DMs on. It's 99% bots.
Wait, he didn't even take any damage.
But Brokey drops Volt
I got all that shit turned off for
Acor
sure.
returns the favor. Missed shot out of Brokey, but the bomb's ticking quick, and Acor's gonna deliver. 2 kills on the retake. GamerLegion not done yet.
All right, they're holding in there.
That was there, right there. He was just standing out there spraying, taking a break.
Why does Brokey look like he could be a movie actor now? I don't get it. What happened?
I don't know, man.
Is that really what happens if you shave and get a haircut? Hold on.
Somewhere in the nether realm.
Maybe I have something to do.
Not the best form right now, man. I mean, this is our first time casting FaZe this group, right?
Yes.
Starting to see how things went wrong. This is a very nice move from Acor, though. We'll just say Acor.
Yep.
No problems. That was nice.
We talked about like movement players earlier.
Yeah. Literally, Acor's in front of us.
Yeah, forgot about him, but
yeah, true.
Don't forget about Acor.
The interesting thing about Acor is he's pure execution. He actually has not even played KZ.
How long have I been
That's
rocking
the
this
thing
haircut?
I learned
A while.
about when I asked him.
Wow.
And he just said,
I like it.
Drops.
It molds into different things when it gets longer too, so it's nice.
That's a tough way to go. Kiosk, I'd be so tilted.
Dude. He's got the drop on Robs. He's got like 4 bullets out before anything.
Yeah.
Brokey killed Acor.
Ooh, how did he
That looked like
To be fair, with how many Viking spin-offs there are, maybe I should keep the beard and maybe just like grow out my hair. Maybe we go the other way with it.
Smoke landed on Acor. He goes for a peek, and the Opera's probably on it. Now we've got
like every week I'm seeing an ad for a new Viking spin-off, you know?
Cute position to play from.
There's a Molotov for this.
But they're hoping for an early exec. It's going to be the B site, and Isaac's actually got a blind spot now. He's pushed all the way around.
Oh, man.
Just the only trouble with going for the full flank is that you don't actually know.
Rain's coming. So?
Yeah, but now he's just a retake player, right?
Silver lining.
Yeah, at least there's that. 3v3.
You've got the op posted on the flank. Connector should be under wraps, and Frozen's in the pocket.
Well,
they're feeling squeezed.
They're not actually respecting the fact that there was someone who will be on short soon. Like, Brokey should be a little nervous right now.
Yeah, he seems concerned, but more so about...
Oh, they missed the... Oh, no, he meant to molly that, okay.
He's got to be careful. He's just worried about everything. Brokey's trying to do it all, while his two other teammates literally stay crouched and hiding in their
didn't
positions.
scope right there for some reason.
Comes over top. Kerrigan's got nothing.
Wow, nice retake, nice retake.
I've ever seen.
That was such a poor... There was no idea to...
Yeah, the comms... I feel like the comms were bad.
You know, these guys, like, that's something they're
Hold on.
best at. You get low-number situations, they're the best team in the world. They didn't come up with a single idea. Brokey's just floating, looking at every choke point. His teammate just died inside of Con. They could push short back if they wanted to. That was the B player. They knew that. That's why they walked into the site. And instead, they just stand there like plastic soldiers and let Brokey run around. That's not
uninspired
them. That ain't FaZe, bro.
What was that?
That ain't FaZe.
What was that?
That was weird.
That's not my FaZe. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Well, everyone's allowed to make mistakes, Launders.
It's true. We're also allowed to criticize you for them.
Yep. That was a weird one. But GamerLegion, they're not going to complain about it because look at the result. It's going to leave FaZe down on a solo AK round. Let's see if Robs can do it this time. That is indeed two back-to-back retakes for GamerLegion to try and keep this game close.
Oof. Seen enough.
GamerLegion's win earlier this week. Fine and dandy, 2-0. But it wasn't an elimination match, and this one is.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, poor Acor. He's had a great map.
Yep, but 2 rounds back-to-back, he just gets to lead it. Now there's a pistol sat outside Monster. And last time this buy was in FaZe's hands, similar situation. Robs gets 1 kill, and then the pistol players, unfortunately, just die in the meantime, and then Robs has just too much to finish. So let's see if, I feel like someone's going to have to sprinkle in something.
They got him the op.
Frozen, Rain, maybe Brokey.
Killer.
He's also got bomb, though.
Same team.
Now.
Same team.
With the op, they want to move this up to A, but the rotations quietly are coming in this direction as well. There is a bit of a fishbowl going on. Again, attacking from bathrooms without long control. This will be used against them.
No util here. Pistol player dead. Frozen in the background also falls, and everything goes swimmingly for GamerLegion. That op will get thrown down to the B site, and it all falls at the front of the A site. So GamerLegion to double digits.
Oh my God, he picked it up over and
gets
graffiti.
delivered.
Jesus, yeah, I guess you can find where it lands.
Little supply drop.
That's pretty great.
I'd like to imagine that.
Well, 10 by 10 equals bonkers. I'm about to finish 3 by 10 and 110 kilograms, and now I said a 5 by 10. Yeah, man, 10 by 10. 10 by 10 definitely is something else. Going back to 5 by 5, even though I haven't lifted heavy in years, it literally feels like a cheat code that I just did 10 by 10.
Quite significantly.
Like I should be having much longer rest periods between my sets, and I'm just.
As a T. Here we go. It's
I'm
either
just
overtime
rattling
secured
off.
for FaZe or tied up at 11. Remember, last time they dueled on Overpass, 13-11, the win for GamerLegion.
Oh, another nice one from Acor.
There we go.
Last round we saw him miss a shot, but he's almost always put himself in a good spot to have a chance.
No, Mike. I mean, I have the racks with and the cables and shit, but no, I don't have like any standalone machines.
But there's no doubling down this time. Isaac A sight for sore eyes to see him kill clean like that. No labored spray. Kerrigan does just creep out behind Sandbag. They're gonna hang on to the double setup on site.
They might make accidental noise here. This is Kerrigan listening, okay, up in the sandbags. They don't seem to be worried about his position. They could easily fall if the setup is read correctly.
Isaac blinded.
Oh, he got, well, getting one out of that's pretty huge, though.
FaZe Clan hanging on to Monster, gets his, but goes for the nade, and that opens the door for Brokey. A 1v3 would be huge here. And
Acor should have him locked in. Oh, Acor missed again.
Brokey smoked heaven. This helps. Now, last time, remember, his teammates offered nothing, and it was all about Brokey going big. He comes at this, sees a sliver, and takes damage in the process, falling back closer to Monster. Opts not to throw the Molotov yet.
No smoke for the CTs. They have to fight him. They might know he's rotating around, but they got to kill him.
He could stick this. Bolts on the defuse, and Acor's not going to miss. Tied up at 11 rounds apiece.
Yeah, nicely done. That was, well,
Jesus.
I mean, the attack actually was based on Kerrigan's audible. I think they knew that they were moving into a left side Monster setup, and they were either going to be wood wall and out there, but
Nori ever joined me for lifts? She doesn't like to lift in the home gym that much, to be honest.
Kerrigan couldn't figure out where that target was. And,
she does a lot of yoga, though.
Controlled the spray. Isaac has been abused all the way through the first half, but this round, he got a very clean kill on Rocks and saved the day with that.
First became a real game. It did. It did.
They have the chance to get to match point. FaZe is 11-7.
I'm not trying to take away from GamerLegion, but I feel like there's been some very questionable post plans that are uncharacteristic from FaZe.
Every grenade they could possibly ask for, though. Keeping money in the back pocket for the last round. And still with enough to win this, but held nicely by Kiosk to start. Isaac blinded, falling back. Acor here off in the combat angle. But there's the clean one. Snacks his multi-kill to stop what was the all-in rush.
Snacks saved that. That actually got weird. They caught, I didn't see who that was, but they caught the second player at B in no man's land.
I think it was 13-11 last time.
Yes,
Looking to do it again from an even more unlikely scenario.
Just announced they got unbanned. Man, if you guys were real ones, you guys would have been in here like 2 hours ago. You would have known.
But
he came up in here so happy.
They have also
first place that knew he was unbanned was here.
Made this comeback happen. I think a big part of that has been at least Acor.
First things Stu does when he gets unbanned on Twitch, immediately comes into my stream, goes, "I'm back, bitches."
And you know, we talk about Rain and Kerrigan, two players who go for the most entry frags on this roster by a huge margin percentage-wise, and are sitting at 5 and 7 kills.
Yeah, I mean, Rain, he's the reason that FaZe had so much runway out of the gate on Ancient.
How has he been?
He was the equivalent of Kiosk on map 1, now sitting 5 and 18 in Overpass. Hot and cold, and not enough from the rest of the count. But full-fledged buy to try and get this at least into OT. GamerLegion sat down at the start of the second map, taking a beating on Ancient, but knowing that they had already beat this very same team just days ago.
What's the plan here, boys?
In the series.
You guys got con. You guys have short. You guys gonna clear A? Oh,
real chance to close. Peeking connector. Snacks is opened up, but Rain close enough to trade. Someone under question at the moment. Hell of a time to get the trade frag, a distraction out from connector.
Maybe you don't have to do anything.
Pounced on.
When the A players start to move back, Isaac, they need him now, but he moves right side.
He's stuck.
Wrong side, I should say.
Jumps back, softens up Robs, but they're still coming for him. He takes one player out of the round. Smoke up in heaven. Rain is having a moment. 5 kills on the half, 2 kills in this round already. Real chance at a third. There it is. There is Rain. There is FaZe.
Never mind, you didn't have to do anything.
Rain just hit an
you predicted GamerLegion just walking into you.
I thought I had it all for a second there. First off shot 2024. That would have been an event.
No, he's only allowed one a year.
Yeah, that's right. So
one a year.
Use that
Can't
at the first tournament of the year.
Too soon. No, I'm pretty sure that was Brokey on short. Brokey on short.
Okay. Well, yes, he was having a moment, and you can see if he gets kills, it translates to the round 1. Like magic. Wow.
That's call that causation.
So, yeah, it's time where correlation does equal causation. And now we are in overtime, a second chance for FaZe, and honestly for both of them to have cleaner rounds, because it's still very possible here for GamerLegion. Their 5v4 numbers have been great on CT side.
Oof, that hurts. Poor Volt down to 17.
Owlboy, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Thank you.
Oh, Snacks get the better of the spam, but looked like Kerrigan was about to let his guard down.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Nice.
Oh, where did Volt look?
Why? Why did he just turn?
Hey, holding the cross. Oh, that's a mistake, Volt.
A single lapse in focus.
And Kerrigan's just getting away with running right by this. Are you serious? He literally was in view of Acor, and now he's walking up to the site. Snacks thinks that this is entirely cut off at Playground. So Kerrigan might be able to get away with this. Well,
Tried to pull the flash? Nah, he looked up. If he was trying to dodge a flash, he wouldn't look that way anyway.
CTs could push for this, but remember Kerrigan, I mean, this could be the play of the day. It's just it takes so long to get to B that it's also going to bank on Rops doing something.
Yeah, okay.
And Kerrigan may have the element of surprise. They're going to have no clue where the hell he's at.
He doesn't even have
They're literally watching the
Unless
flank.
Acor says maybe this is possible. Yeah, they're turning around just in case. Oh, okay. Am I watching
Damn, Kerrigan, what the fuck?
Nice one.
He'll die as he drops down. Beautiful little one tap out of Kerrigan. He's still got it.
Yeah.
But weird round.
Very weird. Very weird. I think I'm happy for GamerLegion though, because like they had things.
Feels like there wasn't like a desired like goal with that round, and everybody just kind of walked around on that round.
His teammate at long,
including Kerrigan.
This Kerrigan walking out of bathrooms. He was getting.
Everybody was just kind of wide vibe in this round. I don't know.
A single overtime timeout to be used, and FaZe use it instantly.
Yeah, well, they were holding though in that one in the final round before the half.
We're looking for more impact from Rain.
Game plan was maybe we go kill.
Yeah, basically his impact is the only reason we're in OT. It was a real big dry spell between that and his last kill. FaZe lost each of those rounds. Well, let's see if Acor has any more tricks.
And the amount of pressure that's applied to Robs, just playing off
his teammates' monitor right now.
It's not going to work.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one.
No short control this time here for FaZe. Nothing to really work with. Acor as well. He can just turn attention upwards.
That should work.
This T-side right now feels kind of whack from FaZe. Normally big Kerrigan fan, but right now
oh, and he's gonna take Frozen as well.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
Oh, Brokey. Oh no,
He's trying to dodge it.
Clicked.
Trying to dodge it, but he can't.
Brokey actually fully missed that shot, but I think Acor accidentally clicked. This is big. It could be a kill, honestly. Yeah, that's Brokey. Snacks wishes he just wasn't there.
It's overtime, so you play for the 2v5s.
Oh my god, the walk-in. Kerrigan.
Isaac reacts to the walkout, and Brokey's gonna have to go
Shit looks rough.
all in. 30 seconds. Flash over the top, finds himself.
Literally, somebody's just like, I'm gonna walk out over here. All right, I'm gonna walk out over here.
As well,
All right, I'm walking over. I'm walking in.
With 3 players standing and 20 seconds on the clock. Gun goes dry as he does hit.
What don't I like from the T side? This entire T side feels incredibly disjointed and individual.
2 solid rounds, and from a tactical perspective, I think
we're
this
seeing
is a shining
individual
moment for
players
GamerLegion,
make
especially on
choices
short.
that
They have,
are not being
complete
set
control
up by
of short.
teammates
They have
in any
Robs
way,
walking
and
through
they're
that
just
smoke.
kind of like trying to use their
Acor
own
set up perfectly for this kill. I mean, when this sequence of
intuition and
events
game
happens
sense to set
and Acor
themselves
is
up, and they're
rotating
just
out of
getting
stairs,
burned.
He does have this exact chance to get this kill, and then the second player coming up
Like,
from outside of balloon.
There's just been both rounds. We just watched somebody basically take a huge risk or gamble into the round in the first 20 seconds.
Gets better as long as he gets
and they're just hoping that it works. You know what I mean? Like,
Robs being hard-headed about this short control.
A lot of Asian teams play so fast in CS. I don't know.
First time in overtime, he's given this.
It's kind of always been like that, though. I think
it's been a pain point for FaZe.
they don't all play like that anymore, though. Like
make it 3 in a row.
When Mongols was kind of banging as well,
on site.
Right? Yeah.
For a little while there, they definitely could play slow.
Boost. on the wood pile.
Flom, please explain that in level 1 terms. One of their teammates on the mic said, "Let's play for picks." Nobody knew what that meant, and they died.
It's a flood out of FaZe as they're just going to try to strong arm their
Isn't that Borderlands FaZe's identity? No.
You've got Brokey posted.
That's what they sell you on the card. No, you still have to have elements of team play chemistry.
Bomb plant gets disrupted.
FaZe has the benefit of leaning on individuals, but you can't just fucking pug. No.
Brave move from Snacks.
I love when he does that. When he senses a
They don't spend 8 hours a day of Kerrigan going, all right, guys, let's play for picks.
And a flawless CT side in overtime.
Setting up the victory. It's one away.
And so even if they did do that, actually, like they would still have a lot of stuff that they could probably do out of that.
In a row over FaZe. That would be some egg on their face. And definitely well-deserved. It's not the strongest FaZe that they could have had for the rematch. I mean, they have form problems still. Maybe they should have been angrier because they clearly could be playing better. GamerLegion, on the other hand, opening kills every single round. Their Opper is doing a great job of having
Sif, thanks for 37-month reset. Thank you.
Even their setups are getting better as time passes.
And another instance where we've got Snacks topping the board for GamerLegion individually. Brokey. I mean, fast as you could ask.
That's the closest thing to a 5v4 FaZe have gotten some time. Excellent refrag from Acor.
His op has looked like the better of the two.
So Kios has con control. They've denied short info from FaZe. Snacks is outside monster. Your 4v4.
This round, it's the only one that's still alive.
You're using Frozen as basically a human ward, but they're so far in these rotates, they're gonna lose. There, they lost.
Missed chance. Kios wins the aim duel heads up.
They should lose unless GamerLegion botches this somehow.
By the time they get there, this A site
Why did Kios go back? Oh, to escort Snacks. Okay.
Bathrooms. It's a threat, but it's not a certainty. Bleak situation as this retake is demanded of FaZe Clan. GamerLegion 13-11 on Overpass to kick off 2024. Looking for the OT win tonight. Acor keeps his head down. Volt's gonna do all the heavy
my
lifting.
Volt.
Robs comes out from bank. A huge ask.
Yeah,
It is far too much. We split the difference. Each team winning their map pick and leading this series to Inferno. We were sat here for a moment after that 9-round win streak out of FaZe saying FaZe versus Liquid this, FaZe versus Liquid that. GamerLegion with a chance to steal it from us all.
11-7 lead. It looks like FaZe has got this in the bag. Then GamerLegion comes back. FaZe takes it to overtime, and then they do not get a word in. What was it about GamerLegion's overpass that just made it impossible for FaZe to try and claim it?
It's a worrying level from FaZe Clan. I think they know it themselves. They are not the team that we saw at the end of last season. Right now, they are struggling massively with their identity. I think on T sides, it's looking at way too loose and no structure. It again and again got caught off by these gimmick boosts from GamerLegion, and it just cost them the game in the end.
Thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
They kind of knew what to expect. We spoke about those anti-strats.
Oh, that didn't look like a team.
Just able to be a little bit more capable of abusing some of FaZe's mistakes.
Dramatic. It was 11-7.
It went that way, and I think we saw GamerLegion looking into the underground place once every second round. I feel like they got an entry kill in that underground area, either by nading the door or boosting from side. It was all these plays all the time that caused them to be 4v5 in so many situations.
Okay, so to wrap up what you're saying, you think
that
FaZe is pretty frustrated outside?
I mean,
genuinely not.
Must be because we have to.
That may be one of the worst T sides I've seen him play in a minute.
GamerLegion and losing in the first one as well. So I'm not sure where this team is going. Right now, it doesn't seem like they're on the same level.
Fair enough. Now, if we take a look at GamerLegion, though, of course, like we said, they capitalized on the mistakes. They did a great job. They've won their map.
I owe you guys 15, no, 10 gifted from earlier. Was it 15?
What do you think it was that they were able to do, other than, obviously, like I said, abusing those mistakes? Some of their players definitely stood up.
Yeah, I think we spoke about Acor earlier, and he was the defining moment. He was irrelevant on Ancient, and all of a sudden he pops up on the overpass and really does a great game. I think he really was the game changer.
In gym? No, I already got my list in this week.
Rounds, he was still the main factor of why it worked towards that A side.
You said this, though. You said when he's on form, you believe he's a tier 1 player.
Yeah, for sure. I've played with him as well. I think when I see him practice sometimes,
I just went to 5x5 Spiegel. Well, I'm changing my split, but next week it's going to be
shot in the back. That is
squat,
what I categorize as an Acor
cardio,
but don't doubt his
bench, dead.
It's so good.
He looks really comfortable on Overpass. That was something that I think, because you said he's a bit emotional, he looked comfortable, he looked settled, he knew what his job was.
Yeah, and it's also an almost.
Can you explain not setting up? Okay, like a great example would be
so many different plays, and I think
15 seconds into that round, I think it was second round of overtime.
So they really want to.
Is a 5v5, 15 seconds in.
For me, on the other
Rops
side
is
of
literally
GamerLegion,
just sitting in
another
a
player
smoke. He
snapped.
knows there's
I
players
love
in
his
short, and he's
addition
just
to
literally
GamerLegion. I think
hoping
that
that
the lineup a little
he
bit,
surprises
and he
them.
had a fantastic round as well.
Nobody
Yeah, I mean,
threw a
he's a little
flash
bit of
into
an
short.
unpredictable player.
Nobody
I
was
think
there
it's
to
kinda
squeeze
unique
from
that we
another
see
side.
such a
Nothing. He
heavy
was
load
literally just
player all of a sudden
hoping
being the team captain
that
has
he
to
goes
go,
surprise and like
in the front
what?
lines and take that initial map control. So I'm really looking forward to see how this will develop, because there is a
Right.
potential that he
And
could
then
be a very
on the
good
flip
IGL.
side of that,
Do
you
think
saw
with
them
the
basically
snaps specifically, I
walk
think
through
that there's a
bathrooms.
level of
One player
authority
walking
that he
through
has in
bathrooms
that team,
completely
and I
by
think it's
themselves.
helping them a little
There
bit.
was
For sure,
nobody
like, he's 2
around.
meters high. I think people
Nobody
look up to
around
him
for
in some way.
potential
I hope
trades.
he,
They
I hope
were
he won the
5v4
respect by the
almost
players,
every
because
round,
it's
and even
obviously
when
a
they
really
weren't,
good team for Snack Standard. He
they were
had
always a man
had
down in
rough
some
career
way.
after that Virtus
If
Pro,
it
and
wasn't
going back to
5v4.
GamerLegion is definitely a step up for him.
You can see there now some of his stats on your screens. 21 kills, Overpass was great. We knew that this was going to be a strong map for GamerLegion coming into it. It was their map pick. We've seen
that
them
help
beat FaZe
better
already
understand
about 2
Rapture?
days ago. Why didn't
Like when you
FaZe
go into
see what was
contested
coming
areas, when you're
here?
going, you should like the
I
goal
think
of CS at this
they
level,
simply weren't there
especially.
individually. I think
You
there's
should
a
never
couple of
want a
touches
fair
we're also gonna
fight.
see at a later point where it's such a
That's-
defining moment in the game where there's
And
simply
if you're
not
gonna
ready.
take a
I think
risk
also Snacks is this kind of player where it just comes out
early
of
on
nowhere.
into
I
a
think
game,
Storm
into a
says it on
round,
the
when you
broadcast,
have
it
so
takes
much
those
at your
small
disposal, you should have
initial
something.
timings that you get provided with once in a while.
I do enjoy watching
And it wasn't
Snax play
just
because it does
Rops,
add
by the way.
some
It
of
was
those
literally
little
like
moments
everybody
that
took a
just get
turn,
really
you know?
exciting and fun. I know that you have a round you want to pull up. I think it's going to illustrate your point.
Yeah, and I think it's just such a, what can I say, defining moment for this game, really. I think when we look at Brokey, I would really
Didn't do their
expect him to
homework.
win
They
around
literally
like this.
just got
Isaac has
2-0'd
done
by
a great
GamerLegion
performance.
a couple days
Pushing
ago.
the
They
B side,
definitely
getting all the
should have their
information,
homework.
Gets the 3v3 retake. Should be a FaZe round. You have so good positions, but look at Brokey here. He knows he's behind, but even whiffs the shot. He's not really able to it. Then we have Kerrigan in the duel. He's not able to hit jack shit, and then all of a sudden they lose the round anyway. This must be a win round for FaZe.
Yeah, that post plant would have put them on 12 and broken them.
Yeah, right. The individual level is not there. We look at Brokey. He hits a, I wouldn't say it's a 100% shot, but it's at least a 70-80% if we hold him to his normal standards. And he normally gets those, and then it's a 12th round, and then potentially a 2-0. But all of a sudden we are here and standing waiting for a third map.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that 3v3 was abysmal.
Some of their players were able to bring in the numbers. They did
Frozen
fight
literally
hard.
just
They
hidden
did
pit.
get it
Kerrigan
to
literally
overtime. It
froze
just
after
feels
he
like
planted
they're
the bomb, and
struggling a little
Brokey's
bit to
running
push it
around the site
across
trying
the
to
line.
peek every
Yeah,
angle.
But I think also one player helped them get towards that line, and I think it
Like
was Rain.
what?
Even though we spoke about him before the game, and we thought he was going to be the focus point, he became the focus point, but in a negative way. He was irrelevant on that CT side. He only got them 6 rounds. Obviously, it's a teamwork thing, but he got 1 sole kill, and he didn't deliver anything on that B side on the rotation role.
What is the answer for FaZe?
Hopefully cheer themselves up
All right,
and know
Potter.
that we are the better ones on every aspect.
Potter, you
but can we
posted
just
this in
please show
both
it on
my
the server?
chats,
They
my
know what they have
God.
in the back. I would really also love to see Drops coming
the
into the
Hershey,
third
no
map
way
right
you're
now,
doing
just
that.
saying,
All
hey
right.
guys, I am the best player on the server. Let me please just get a 30 bomber and get me out of this.
I mean, he played really well on Overpass, and that wasn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, I also think it's a little bit of a rare moment once we see Rain down towards these stats lines. If he just plays his usual game, we're probably going to have a different third map.
Okay, I hear your point. I think that what is quite fun about this is obviously the format now as well, because I think that there is a lot more on the line for these teams, and it's kind of adding to the excitement, right?
Yeah, I think it's a 2 different story for both of the teams. GamerLegion is the story about the great underdog potentially beating one of the best teams.
How long
and
did it
then
take you
there's
to
FaZe, who is
fold
on
up and
side
move
of
the
map.
walking
They
pad,
can't
by the
lose
way?
Because everybody's going to kind of laugh at them for losing to a team like GamerLegion.
Like
Fair enough.
2 minutes?
Vibesky got all the stats there, got all
That's
the analytics,
unfair,
and he
chat?
shared his thoughts with you. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Yeah. I mean, hardest part was just making sure, because my legs were a little weird. You know what I mean? Whenever you walk on like a treadmill, you got like the wobbly, not like even wobbly legs. It just feels weird for a second. All right, I'm running those ads, chat. Your favorite, and I'll be right back 1 second. Behave yourselves. Third map, Inferno. Wrestler, that's kind of crazy.
hello, welcome back. FaZe just lost to Overpass. I've lost to GamerLegion on Overpass, but it's okay because they won on Ancient, which means we now go to Inferno, which is going to be the decider. One of these teams is dropping down into the showdown, and I don't think anyone started their day even considering that it could potentially be FaZe. And I know that that sounds harsh to GamerLegion fans, and I am sorry, but it's the truth. We kind of expected that this was an easy one for FaZe, and now it might not be.
Yeah, I mean, we said the same thing first day, right? That FaZe, great last season, they're surely going to be motivated to come back to the scene and be dominating in the same fashion, but we've not seen any of that yet. It's been really struggling, and yeah, I'm not sure where to take it from here. This guy in the picture is going to be a deciding factor if they want to go to that showdown or not.
Inferno, how does this play out?
I mean, Kerrigan is probably the best IGL of all time when it comes to Inferno. I know he screwed up that Cloud9 final, but other than that, he's had so many legendary moments on this map specifically, and also with the guy in the picture, Rain and him on that B side. I can't find a more iconic duo on a side because they've played this together for like 4 to 5 years. I know there was a period where he was in Mouse, but it's so interesting to look at that they've never changed.
Okay, so we have the map pull up on your screens right now, and these are the stats from the last 2 months. Obviously, there was a big break, right, Bubs?
Yeah.
So difficult to garner anything from this.
I mean, normally a map or a team like GamerLegion would play more because they play a lot of online Counter-Strike as well. But for now, they've had a nice break, and it can be helpful. So it's very hard to say what is the map pool currently for these teams. We would assume that Inferno is a middle ground for them, as it's the third map in this video. But I wouldn't be surprised if GamerLegion has a lot of nice stuff prepared.
This was also the third map. When we take a look at day number 1, where GamerLegion was able to 2-0 FaZe, this was the one map that changed up, right? So we don't have the exact mirror of what happened on the first day.
If I remember correctly, it was the nuke on first day, and we didn't get to see it because obviously FaZe fumbled the bag. But today we actually get to see it, and it's different this time around. I hope it will mean that FaZe have done their preparation even for both maps. It's kind of hard sometimes when you do play today that you can gamble on 3 to 4 maps that you want to watch. It's going to take a lot of time. I'm not sure if FaZe have had that time.
I wonder because I feel like most of the players on FaZe have probably played in
What do we think, chat? You think GamerLegion?
Than most people.
What do you think in FaZe? What do you think? What do you think?
Well,
man, thanks for the 15.
For a long time.
Jake, thanks for the 17-month primer. Goob, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you.
Rights on paper should be enough to pull them through.
100%, but also I'm going to be looking at the CT side of FaZe again. We're going to have Rain and Froze on the role clash once again. We're going to have normally looking at Mouse. Frozen was always on that B side, but for now, is he going to go down to the short thing with that was Twisted's position? I'm kind of curious to see where this will run out.
You keep bringing up the role clash though, but have we seen it really as yet?
Yes.
I mean, it's hard to say because it was so good with Twist, right? And we thought it was just a plug-and-play solution with Frozen, but it's not been yet. Like with Twist, I feel like they should.
You literally just saw Rain post a terrible map on Overpass in a brand new position. Yes, we literally just saw a role clash.
I was going to say, I mean, Frozen has had some good maps, so you can't really put the blame on him. So is it a matter of just trying to change up the style? I think Twist was a much more aggressive player.
I also think it's just a matter of time. They potentially started the boot camps a little bit later than other teams. They've had a rough 2-23 in terms of tournament, so it's going to be interesting to see how fast can they pick up the pace again. I think Neo, also a question mark in this team. How good of a coach is he? Because I think a good coach is very easy to implement new players into their squad.
I've always been curious about this with the addition of Neo, though, is how much of a coach does FaZe need versus a sounding board? Because my thing is, you've got such experienced players there. They've been playing together for a long time. They know exactly what they want to do. I kind of feel like they needed more of someone that they could just bounce ideas off, not necessarily like the traditional coach. And that's a very uneducated opinion coming from me.
I understand what you mean, but I think for a Kerrigan, he can even get overloaded with the amount of text.
Retro, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
To help him out sometimes. He also needs to focus
on
his
face
individual level.
That close to my stream?
No. Kerrigan has been costly.
I don't think I sit nearly as close as anybody here.
It will be interesting to follow that dynamic. As you say,
like I have a full-size keyboard chat with an armrest fully in front of me.
Sports psychologist type
and I don't tilt it.
I also just think, I mean, Neo was a fantastic player. He's got a lot of knowledge.
The monitor stand,
to the table as well. That helps.
I don't have it mounted, so there's the monitor stand, then the monitor.
I played back in the days is kind of outdated at now, so it runs.
Really I have monitor arms on either side, but on my main monitor, it's just
to teach him that.
I was gonna actually try to mount it.
Their notes
but
there, of course,
the fucking screws,
because their coaching staff has made sure that
they're
coming
too short in the mount that I bought, and I've been too lazy to go grab them.
Can they do it? Can they cause possibly going to be the biggest upset? Yeah.
I mean, for the guy in the picture, Ash, I think he's kind of underrated in his role. I think he's proven time and time again that he's really good against the bigger teams because he brings that knowledge to his squad.
I'm probably like exactly like 1 foot away from my monitor.
Spring groups, or if it's gonna be FaZe, we will know after Inferno.
Yep. Yeah, Bubsky, we actually got 10 more analysts in the back because your knowledge is already almost outdated, just in case.
I mean, what I don't understand is, like, if Bubsky's way of playing Counter-Strike is already outdated, why do we still hear about Pimp playing Counter-Strike all the time? Because, I mean, at that point, that's ancient knowledge, if we can even call it that.
Yeah, he's just kind of like Chat GPT. If it was a Counter-Strike analyst, I think that would be a good way to describe him.
Yeah, but more annoying.
But more annoying.
We got the odds here from GGBet. It's going to be FaZe still as the favorites, but GamerLegion making it closer than it has been.
It was 5-1 to start it out.
Yep.
Now the score is 1-1, so it's still one map. Yep. But people have less faith in FaZe. I still obviously think it makes sense to believe FaZe will win.
Okay.
But like they should have won Overpass. They definitely their form should be way better right now. So I don't know if that's going to change.
Should have been. Could have been.
Wrestler, you're too slow, dude. All right, here we go. Inferno.
Took a long time.
The map that I absolutely despise.
Yeah, and then he still only ended with like one impactful round to lock up OT. Otherwise, we wouldn't have even seen it.
So into map 3 we go. Snacks currently the highest rated player for GamerLegion across the 2 maps, a 1.19 rating.
They're just fighting right now.
Plays good.
We got Rops all the way down mid, taking some duels down alt. Oh, goodbye.
Frozen. Beautiful little tap here. Rain is actually all the way up in the T apartment, so he's going to hear this. Frozen's going to serve up a nice little distraction. Will there be anybody left for Rain to frag? Yes, yes, indeed.
What the hell?
Hit him with the...
Wow.
There we go. Who's that?
What's worse, Flom Inferno or Dustu? Oh, well, Dustu.
That must have been Frozen. Pistol in their back pocket.
What is the top of my mouse when I play /aim? I don't know. I'm not really looking at it, to be honest with you, dude.
Pistol rounds for FaZe this series.
Oh, seriously?
Like slightly in, maybe, towards my monitor, I guess.
Knew it. I know my farm animals.
What up, K-Level? How you doing, man?
Glocks in for GamerLegion. They don't spend a dime. That's so satisfying. All of them are 0 and 1. All of them have 2000 or 2050. All of them have Glocks. This is like a clone. Somebody's playing the bells and Brokey's not wasting any time.
Homie's
like,
playing the bells and Acor's fucking picking out his produce.
Dong, dong, dong.
Man literally just got murdered picking out his produce. That's fucked up.
Pause.
Yeah.
Attack pause.
FaZe aren't going to let them have any of that. None of that.
They said, fuck your tactical pause.
It is because the bell. They're like, oh, they're really just not doing anything right now.
See, look.
We got Fruit Ninja banging the bell.
I love that call. You just hear someone in the back go, yo, they pushed. Like, yeah, they pushed. You're done.
I thought we had a proper default and we're covering every choke point.
Wait a second, guys. Why are they letting us talk this out? That was funny.
Ignore enemies, go shopping.
That's the beauty of Counter-Strike. Every round's unique.
I think I missed Webby's fucking resub. Rutherford, thanks here for Reside. Anybody seen Webby in chat?
Just
Webby.
How confused Acor is. Like, bro, what'd you expect?
Yeah.
I gotta message Webby after this.
He also just wasn't super mad.
Like,
Didn't find it funny either.
You just look like a little offended.
Yeah.
Like, rude.
Just like, couldn't let me finish. Were you worried about losing or something?
Isaac opens up.
Chat set reminder,
Ross
gift
is trying to get
15
into the
subs
same
and
shenanigans.
Whisper
Peeking out
Webby.
towards the balcony, catches one to the forehead. This is, of course, a bit of a bonus round for FaZe.
No, there are no bonus rounds from FaZe anymore.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sure, that's fair. Eat that.
That was pretty girthy. Isn't this map fun? Isn't this fun?
It comes down to Frozen with a Falmus alone now. 30 seconds.
Incendiary, though.
Yeah, but no more info being gathered, so...
Oh, yeah, Tendies, I see you in there a lot, bro.
Is he going to kill 4 people on this hold? 3 people, I guess I should say. Oh,
Deathmatching's fun, man.
Isaac gets a frag. Frozen's starting to move backwards.
Throw on some
but,
tunes.
Leave,
throw on a stream. Lower the volume.
Frozen drops the
chill.
bomb once. All was good, but he doesn't. And we saw some weird rounds back on Overpass. What opened the door for the 9-round streak that FaZe posted on Overpass were those 2 back-to-back super slow 8s.
I had a chance to meet Fatality. He lives in Vegas.
They go down to the last 10 seconds of the round, but they get in when they need it. Isaac, a triple kill he can be proud of. And a very quick response from GamerLegion 3 rounds deep.
Yeah. Everything was sort of wrong in terms of, okay, people aren't hitting shots when they're supposed to. And then also like that post-plant situation where they weren't making moves. And it's like, so then it's like a, I don't know, a calling thing, but also like an autonomy thing where nobody's taking charge in low number situations too. So they were, everything is...
Didn't even meet Stewie when he lives there.
Right.
And he pugs with him every day. Yeah, but in my defense, that was Stewie's doing, not mine.
And
when Get Right was Louis staying with me, we invited Stu out a couple times.
Good for him.
I mean, that's how we define eras, right?
It is closed.
When someone makes a radical physical change, that's like the beginning of a new
yelling
era,
at the
whether
mods.
it's
It's
good or
literally
bad.
closed.
So this will be remembered as no beard, bro keep phase.
Okay, it's not. Hold
so
on.
we kind of want to start off on the right foot.
That'll be the title of this chapter.
Like there was
of the
like,
history book.
you remember Jean Shorts Nico? Like that was Nico Sports.
It's literally
Jean
not.
Shorts Nico? I don't
Now
know
it's
that.
You were
closed.
around for that, eh?
Or maybe I had locked that away in a memory I didn't need. Jean Shorts Nico.
He's a never dude.
Wow. Was he wearing like a
It was
shell
totally
necklace,
closed.
too?
Almost, but not quite. No.
Okay.
Grow up.
But that's actually he was in that pipeline for sure. I think he was just in the wrong part of the world to like get that influence. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it was that.
I said last round was a bonus.
Yeah.
This round's costly, and Rops dies right out of the gate. Gets shattered by Acor. He's using an AK this round, and with that death, it is a solo Rain A-hold. Kerrigan's gonna run fast as he can, but it's not gonna get here in time. Rain's gonna have to go above and beyond. Kerrigan does actually come through.
You might get a second.
Just when they need him. Rain's able to get back sight, but
nice kill.
it's an angle that is his advantage. Snacks is hiding in smoke. It's an op on one end, Kerrigan on the other, and a Moto smoke in front of him. Snacks just gets pinched. He had to make a move eventually. That smoke will come up, and when it does, it's a 3v2 retake queued up. They've got smoke grenades they could throw towards Pit. They got a Molotov they could put in the back of the site. But Isaac decides to give up the post in Pit and come play site instead. That's sick. Acor, instant headshots. Isaac gets his. Short player answers. Brokey's traded. Acor swinging with the AK.
Man, that's what I want to see from FaZe. Acor taking charge in that situation. It's a low number situation. I need to take this peak. Let's.
Who do I got?
transition
I mean, if it
together
looks like
into
this,
another.
give me
That's what FaZe
GamerLegion.
were
Fuck.
not doing on Overpass.
Metro,
And I
thanks
mean,
for the 4-month
full
reset.
credit to
Give me 1 sec
GamerLegion.
here.
He's been great beginning of the rounds. Now he's showing some stuff mid-round and late round as well. That's not necessarily surprising. That's a great thing to see from Acor, but it does show you the contrast. It does show you what we're missing from the other side. That's keeping a meter stick between them. They could literally get eliminated in this matchup. I mean,
chat,
I was
don't
thinking,
worry.
like, you know, worst
I
case,
messaged.
they lose a map if it's FaZe.
I
with the
messaged Webby.
rematch,
Hold
still
on,
literally
and I'm
a
gifting
5-1
15
odds
subs.
rematch. Form being bad on 2 separate days, that's when it gets into the inexcusable
I just
territory.
gifted 15 subs in the fucking blast stream and not my own.
Don't forget.
There's going to be nice shots hit.
Don't forget who they are.
I mean, yeah.
Big one for Acor as well. I mean, think about how quickly Acor got that headshot on the player in Library last round, too. He's just throwing a Molotov.
If you
gets
think I'm
splattered.
lying. Fuck.
Can Snacks off?
Yes, he can. He
Oh
did hybrid
my
sometimes.
god!
Not a
Chat,
problem.
this is
Kiosk
so
takes
sad.
it.
Can I get 15
You know, we saw that kind of collapse of rain from map 1 to map 2, and then Kiosk was the uptick in overpass at the start of it, but now he's got shades of rain and he goes 0-4. He's entering.
I'm gonna have to contact Blast and ask for that money back.
Ain't always easy.
Oh shit, man!
Equalizing kill.
I was like, wait.
Got Rops in the pocket and Rain
That's
running
not right.
over towards the B site because of that singular Snacks frag. Rops has taken up responsibility here in mid. Nobody's watching the short side. Oh my god, 3 players all watching towards Arch. Snacks will come over and take it up. And Snacks will get his second in the round. Dual Berettas see a pack of players trying to churn through. And he will kill Kios. Plus the dink on Volts.
65 damage.
If you're Rain, you take that.
This is out of control.
Bomb goes down. GamerLegion getting away from the majority of the threat.
Fucking A.
No
Scotsman, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15 gifted.
There ain't much
oh
hope
shit!
There it is. Rain's
Christ,
off.
what a fucking
That
mess!
is a golden gift.
You're absolutely stunning, brother. Thank you.
Like he would go for it.
You walk that bad boy over to the other side of the map. Let Brokey hold on to it.
All right,
So
I
FaZe
should
do
this.
manage to deal a little bit of impact here
Sir
economically.
Sam Squad,
There's
thanks
another
so much for the
one, and a second
5,
gun to be
10,
saved.
15, 20 fucking
Parting
gifted.
gifts
Mosaic,
for
thanks for the
FaZe Clan
22-month
pistol
primer.
round.
Thank you. Holy shit, I found a new way to scam. Was that Rain with an op? Holy shit. Chat, clip that. Jacob, thanks for the 13-month primer thing. Okay, for real this time, 15 in my stream.
All things considered, just showing up for work. They know that they've done this in the past. They're looking at some of these good rounds like, oh, that's great. But it's really cool to see. I think like
All right, hold
Snacks
on.
adds a little flair to their play style.
Wait, some
as he
betting
does, as he
account
did in
gifted
Virtus
more
Pro as
subs. I
well.
think they're upset that I took over their
And
top
again, it's
spot.
amazing that he
Listen,
can
dude,
teach
if you know who I
he's
am,
so
I'm sorry. I'm
resolute in
not
his
trying to
personality and
encroach
stand
on
out.
your territory, bro.
Despite the game changing so
Okay,
much.
no, I didn't hear. Matthias, thanks. Blast for yeah, perfect. Yeah, thanks, Matthias. Thanks for the 420. And Wrestler with the fucking 5, 10, 15 gifted. I'm matching all gifted, and James with the gifted sub to hard pasta in my
But still he survives it. Wow.
In your what?
That flashbang just saved Kios. He's just stood there, naked and afraid, as smoke grenade gets blown apart. Frozen swinging for him as he has 20 health, and Snacks' flash
Wicked
goes off.
Woodchuck with the fucking 5,
Perfect moment.
10, 15 gifted.
Man,
Shout out you
we got a
16
very
gifted
scared
right
FaZe
now.
And, well, this one jumps into the arms of Rain. Another
Y'all
day,
are-
gets some extra damage, and there he is finally. Some raindrops.
Rain.
It's a great day for Rain as he gets another frag.
Oh
and
my
suddenly,
God.
from a map where it took him 40 years to get 3 kills, he's up to 10-2 within 10 minutes.
What is that?
Wait,
3
that was the
players
same
spray
account.
Down. Sure, the front runner's low, but dude, the time it took to kill on that 4th frag, the headshot,
Shy, I wasn't trying to encroach on your territory. Thanks for the 5
a
gifted.
near non-existent amount
21.
of impact
Tendies
on map
with the
2.
1. Mistakes
Rain
were made,
pressing
team.
down middle with
With the
ace on
22
line.
gifted.
Isaac's
Thank you.
Mac 10 looking to deny it. And Rain ain't too bothered about it. Job done. Isaac will just run for the hills with the AWP.
I took
That
over
is
the
a
homie's
highlight
top
one
gifted
from
spot
Rain.
for a second in there. He came to take it back. But then he came and
Sometimes you
dropped
just
me
need to
5
change
as
your
well.
scenery,
Thank
I
you.
guess.
Wow.
Yeah, Shy, if you want some context, I thought
That fourth
I was
frag's the
gifting
cherry on
15
top of
subs
a
in my
beautiful
channel.
spray down.
And oh, I'm already watching. Oh, he literally saw it. Okay, so then you know what happened.
Look at the time to kill.
So when he got the first dig through the wall, you
shit.
could see it coming.
Grow up, Scotsman. You know you're getting scammed out here. Don't even lie.
Nothing but respect. Rain knows that was sick.
That's his first smile today.
Anyone
I
keep
think.
track of the subs? Yeah, we're at 22. 22. What does Rain have bound to his spacebar? I'm not sure. Devil Donkey with the gifted sub to Shy. Hey, that was nice to you, Devil Donkey. Thanks for the 1 gifted. 23.
You know, we talk about how teams at groups.
What, am I getting a neck
everybody's gotta go
tattoo?
through the
No.
showdown experience. Start of the
In
year.
the words
can
of
be
my
rough for
mother,
some.
I don't want you to get a
We already had
tattoo,
that
but I'm also
conversation
not worried
FaZe
about you
back
getting one because you're
online
too much of
during
a
the COVID
pussy.
Era, and how their shortcomings were felt.
So, yeah,
Since
she's
we
not wrong.
returned to LAN, FaZe Clan as an organization have not gone to the showdown.
Actually, real
6
thing.
groups
That
in a
actually
row
happened.
Since the start of 2021, and FaZe Clan have
She literally
consistently
started
finished
cackling
in the
after
top
she said
6
it.
each and every time.
Green Tea, thanks for the $2. Thank
This
you.
loss would be something new, but it doesn't feel like that loss is coming fast. Frozen double kill off top Banana. Teammate pushes forward and dies
Mini
in.
with the gifted sub title. Like you, Daddy. Thank you.
Kerrigan's now just going to have to lean back a bit.
Mythic boost. Hey, that's
what a harrowing
fucked
thought
up, bro.
that you have to go to a showdown today. If you do it, and again, versus it's not like they
Maybe I
lost to,
misunderstood,
like,
but wasn't there match
Vitality
versus
and then
Energy
G2
today?
in their
We already
prime
played
on a great day.
Energy.
It's like
We
they
lost
twice to
It was a
not
very
only an
compelling
underdog,
map
but
one.
the
You can
same
check
team,
the VODs for that
and
on Twitch or on my
potentially
YouTube.
A team that
If
has never beat them before.
There
right?
is a
Out of the-
qualifier that we're
whatever
playing in
series
today,
they've
but we
even
have to
played
start
against
from
each
round
other.
one again today.
That I can think of. Not. Oh, Isaac, no way, dude. They have such little HP.
Cardinal, thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3 gifted. What's that total, chat?
Smoke in front of him, pistols enough.
Brokey looking nice.
I
Let me see one more.
Yep.
Here's here with it.
Papa Bear can op.
Do they take the chance?
NRG video is going to be out tomorrow, Flom. Okay, thank you, Gatler.
No rush. They still got smoke grenades of their own for the CT cross.
26
they really
chat?
want to try
Okay,
to hammer it
26.
home, but they'll let it
Leaving the
slide.
bomb.
Okay. They'll let it go. You can have the bomb. We don't need
Shut
it.
up, Bryce. Sarah, thanks for the 1 gifted sub to Gaming Brothers. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys have been enjoying the highlights from the stream and stuff, Gatler has been the editor for that channel. He's been doing a good job.
Supposed to be the easiest group at the event. Team Liquid, new project.
Living and learning with each
Spirit,
upload.
2 stand-ins.
Yes.
Anonymous
FaZe
with the
Clan,
gifted sub
and
to
GamerLegion.
massage
Yes,
my
absolutely.
balls.
And yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
Like the fall final was not that long ago. That's when the baton was passed.
Fucked
from
up with the
FaZe
first
to
video.
Vitality, as
It's
who
all
could
good.
be a new, better team in CS2. But up until that point, it was ubiquitous. That
It's
FaZe
gonna
and
take
Fast
time.
in CS2 were.
If Sicko ever gives you too much of a hard time, just
Vitality officially took
go
it.
back
Said,
to
okay,
his
we're-
channel and look
we're
at some of his
definitely
early
back in
movies and
form
just send
are
it
now
back
the
to him.
best. But like,
They're
we're a
still
far
really
cry
good, but
from
he'll feel
that.
self-conscious.
And this result, where we
that's
switch
how you can talk
over a
some
month
smack
later
to him.
into groups. And there
Many
are
thanks for the
massive
gifted
problems.
sub to
I mean,
get
they
off my
also
cock. Thank you. Appreciate
had
you.
Frozen in that world final, grand final.
Literally just
And it
pick a
wasn't
video
really
that he made
Frozen
for me a
that,
long time
was an
ago.
issue. I mean, it was definitely a lot to do with Rain and Kerrigan, especially.
I think
Bryce
the
the
big
gifted
issue
sub to
is Vitality were just so damn good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Galler.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just like form right now. I should have specified.
Anybody
but
keeping track of this
Map two,
shit? All right, the scam trade's over, boys. I'm done taking your
There's
money.
a lot to do with Rain and Kerrigan. A little bit to do with Acor playing definitely better, maybe if only slightly than Brokey today.
Maybe tendies,
And
maybe.
then I'd say Frozen missed a couple of trades, but his overall output was pretty good.
30 on the dot? Okay. Okay. And I won't give 30 to the Blast main channel. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Rumblings of an execute happening here on the A site. Banana's been checked out by Kerrigan and Frozen, confident enough to just leave the bottom of it smoked and pull back. That looming thought of a flank, though. GamerLegion not comfortable about it. Rain, he's going to press in as he sees the shadow.
Yeah, guys, that's how
Grenade
this
being
scam trade,
primed
that's
by
how this whole
Snacks.
thing
That's his
started.
demise. All they've got going is the pit control.
Okay.
That's
This
the
whole thing
only
started
they
because
have,
I
and
was
it
hella
is
dumb.
temporary.
I was trying to
Total
whisper
massacre to
a
FaZe's
long-time
favor here
sub
on
that
A.
I can't remember if I thanked him, so I like to be safe rather than sorry.
Just had to take over.
And then I immediately tried to quickly gift the 15 subs out of chat and just dropped them in the Blast main channel. Look,
Neo was stood next to
I
him
should
looking
be
for
up
a
here.
fist bump
Look,
for
I'm
like
number 2.
15 seconds.
Yeah, he didn't want to take it, honestly.
And you could see Rain kind of like snap back into reality, be like, oh, sorry. Didn't see it.
Yeah, he
Something
wasn't
was
getting
going
mad. He
on.
definitely was very
shit.
disappointed. Ooh, nice shot, Brokey.
He was glitching out. But I feel like he's fixed his brain fog. And he's very much back in the server and taking over. 13-2, 8 rounds in. And that's going to prime Brokey
There's a golden
to go
kappa.
big. Drops here just looking to feast on a few easy frags. Hasn't really had a chance to shine
Do
like
I
the
have
others
it?
yet here, map 3.
Let me see.
It's really just this back and forth, hot and cold between Rain and Kiosk.
Fuck. I started it, but I don't have it.
Kerrigan
This is fucked up.
laying down lead. Two frags from the pistols all of a sudden. There's a gun to be grabbed. Each of these rounds that feature pistols have had a couple kills
Nope,
the way of
nada.
GamerLegion, but never have
FaZe
they
starting
really
to settle
kinda
in a
shook
bit
up
here, though.
bomb site or caused too much stress. This one, no difference.
You get it at the end? No, I think it is ended, hasn't it? I don't know.
Also, I would give all the credit in the world to GamerLegion if they were calling a sick map and everyone was playing outstanding. I would say the two outstanding things are
All memes aside, though, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate
they're
it.
Actually, not playing that well. And
look at Rain, 14-2, baby.
They still won because FaZe
look
were
at him
playing
go
that badly. So I just want to be clear about that.
Even with as much of a dog shit map 2 he's had,
there was no chance for them to fight
how strong he was map 1 and 3, he's probably still by far the best performer right now on the roster. Actually,
so GamerLegion are the ones who won. So obviously they deserve.
You know what I mean? Like he's undeniably.
It's not as if
the best player right now in this FaZe series,
is the entire story.
Which is crazy to think about coming off of map 2.
Ooh, bad nade. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. Thought I saw the bank. It was the tease grenade coming in.
That shit literally hit his fucking forehead. Don't we love Inferno, man? Look at this riveting gameplay. Artillery strikes, artillery strikes. Come on, take a peek over here, dude.
And they turn away.
Quali today? Yeah, qualifier is today, chat.
Trying to play timings on this fake.
That smoke won't do much because they have a fresh smoke in front of it. So CTs, they don't really
Kenny,
have
one
to
of those
do
is not like the
a lot
other.
of moving here, CT side. Excuse me, A site. Same situation.
Stop the Inferno hate.
I just round this time.
Listen, dude. I didn't hate it and go. I felt like it needed to be updated for tier 1
So
competitive play.
Flashed in and has a target, doesn't get a kill.
I don't know.
It's Kerrigan who picks up the slack. And Snacks in for the clutch.
Maybe we just start playing Inferno again.
And having to go back for the bomb is what's going to end this. Poor guy didn't realize he got that far in.
I don't like playing the map, but fuck, man. It's easier to maybe
as FaZe
plug than trying to incorporate
gift lying in front of him.
so many games into our map pool. I
because
don't know.
of Kerrigan's push on Arch. So
Now that we're actually practicing, I can really feel how weak our map pool is right now.
What I mean, it's not like there's a huge outcalling situation going on here at the GamerLegion. Some of these rounds are pretty simplistic.
Like with absolutely no disrespect, you know, me, the fact that we've played as many ancient games as we have and won some big games on it,
or like
getting tricked themselves. Any of the nades.
So it is somewhat rough around the edges, but there are definitely bright spots. And Bubsky brought up Ash as a IGL, as a coach that in the past has proved that
I still would like to say this in case any of you guys ever try to insult me or give me shit about like my performance.
So
I'm gonna say this part out loud.
I don't like to comment too much on
Okay.
coaches in general. I've decided that
Both the Abadeers did not have a jump bind or a forward jump bind until 2 weeks ago.
Reviews from other teammates, and that's sort of unfair.
I just want you guys to know that. Not
put too much stock into, you know, one way or the other, if it's going to be for criticism or for a compliment.
Yeah, it's like all we can go off is what.
What is the forward jump throw? It's how you throw every Mirage nade, but it basically does the equivalent of like a step forward with the jump.
And if you're not a good.
You don't really need a regular jump throw in CSU. You don't, but it definitely.
Oh my goodness.
It makes it easier, at least to me. And I would imagine it makes it easier for the fucking dudes that were using one and go.
A little morale victory for Kerrigan. Oh, he didn't see him. Oh, you'll find him. You could smell him.
Yeah, and Ryan already forgot what his forward jump throw is because he hasn't been using it.
Happy to have
God
total
damn it, man.
control of the apartments. Little pressure here from the utility. Guns coming at him. Tech 9s in hand. All good for Rops.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, just stays mobile. I was saying how like he didn't get a chance yet to really shine because Rain and Broky are just dominating in middle.
Honestly,
but
Marty,
here, this is
it's
Rops
less
taking to the
Ryan,
top of
it's
the
more
board.
Cooper because
Or at least trying to play
Cooper as the Omper is in a position to throw a lot of our nades, right? Ryan's up front. Ryan burns all of his nades in like the first 30 to 40 seconds.
Like swatting flies. He's just like swatting flies. He moves at a boiler.
Like legitimately, it's really not.
A machine jumping up, throwing a cash register at someone.
Oh my God! Blast tweeted at me that I gifted subs in the chat.
Everybody else is coming at him. I suppose Rain's flashbangs helped.
This is his area, right? Porch side.
Yeah.
My area is poolside. Okay, you see me poolside? I'm at my prime.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've
Rob's
seen your
at
A4 sprays
porch
from poolside. I've seen that.
Wait, did they delete the tweet already? Oh, still there.
I just haven't found my position yet. I'm still looking.
I'm just gonna send a heart.
Ayahuasca.
On broadcast?
On.
Well, it says I can't send a post.
Microdose.
I don't know why. Wonder if it's something with their settings, not mine.
You got a whole pack of players coming, bud. Molotov's a little bit behind them. They're going to be okay with this push. And there's Kioz's second kill of the map. Final round of the half, and he gets it now. Brokey burning still goes in. And that's all Kioz's half
They
has
blocked
to
you.
say. Harrigan double spray. And FaZe Clan two-man advantage. They're going to pop the smoke, hoping they caught
I don't know
in
if
transition.
Jason
Not the
Lake is
case
still
for
doing
Acorn. He
the
gets a glimpse
complexity
of
buyout
Rocks in the
thing.
background, takes him down to
Things seem to have
17.
gone quiet on
That's
that
a double
front,
op
so I don't
retake,
know.
though, demanded of FaZe Clan to end this half with 9. Acor finishes up what he started. Isaac gets a double. And in a double-man advantage, this retake seems to have fallen flat. Rain, nothing to lose, goes barreling through, and GamerLegion hold it. It's 4 on the half, but
I
you'll
mean,
take those.
nice little consolation prize for GamerLegion and that half. I will say this: they didn't get to fucking move on that T side. And this is like what I do like about Kerrigan's calling and the way he likes to. He really does call more of a mental game rather than like trying to.
Yeah. It's only mid, yeah.
He tries to force you into a certain type of like behavior.
Let's go.
They straight up ran it down. You guys remember Pistol? They literally didn't get to move up alt mid. They were dying in T spawn. Second round, same thing. I know they had like knives out and shit, right? They had knives out and they were like just trying to take attack because it was all Glocks. But they fucking ran it down at them, killed them T spawn again. And you could like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit dramatic. Also, I'm running a 90-second ad, but it feels like that slowed down GamerLegion a lot, dude. Like, they were so slow moving around the map, and every time they did, they got absolutely fucking torched before they even got close to the bomb sites.
In the back.
I'm not picking.
I'm gonna drop it.
Oh yeah, but Morty, ever since that post, we haven't heard anything. You know what I mean? I feel like there'd be something if there was news.
Yeah, just wait.
I'm going closer.
I'm trying to full slot it for you. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Bro, let's mono long and short and go 2 apps.
Am I done with walking today?
One time he like put.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
One time he. Like,
Maybe I might do it again off stream, but.
Flashing.
Well, what's the next game? Maybe the next game.
I'm going, bro.
I'm picking short.
Might run it back. We walked over like
Maybe
2
back
miles
down,
and like I think it was like
Apps.
I think it said like 6,000 steps or some shit.
Was he blind? No, he went his brother first. Maybe he catch him a little bit.
Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I think
Okay.
it's last round maybe for the win or no?
I think it's match point after this.
Gotta get those steps in.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to like
One does
do it
right.
right now or
One more mid.
when I'm gaming later, a little bit off stream maybe.
Nice cop.
Yeah, 1.35 is when I hopped off to use the restroom.
He
'Cause I had to
smoked for
piss.
mid. It's one way for me, I'm playing short.
Nice.
Easy.
I think that's their downfall a lot.
He went to turn away fast long.
What the way Kerrigan calls. I mean, there's definitely a double. There's always a positive and a negative to every way you call a game. But I think in this specific scenario, I like that he called that way because, especially with how that, how they flubbed map 2. I think playing fast and aggressive early on to kind of try to set tone, not only to the other team but for your own team.
Dominates early, and then we're getting the step up from everybody else. Brokey's had his moments. Kerrigan, multiple spray downs. We got an ace out of Robs.
I just streamed on HLTV. I don't know. It might not be high enough up. Oh, it didn't let me put it in earlier. That's right. Yeah, they do this thing on HLTV where like if you're too close to another match and you weren't on there before, they don't let you put it on there.
Theirs, that's where they feel like they can really control the map.
It's actually really frustrating.
So Rain will go down. A quick one bullet.
It's
to the
like they did it so people don't just spam put their stream on everything. But in reality, all it encourages me is to do that exact thing before I go live, because if I do it before I go live, it actually works.
Boomage. Nobody getting lucky with the spam. Flash going through. They'll try to pounce the bomb site. Beautiful. Beautiful. Brokey from Oranges. Fresh mag.
Brokey? Nope. Okay. All right. Now this is going to get wild now. Yep.
Of that 3v3.
Hey, it's just mathematics, okay? Not only that, but when someone's
Is GamerLegion considered a good team in CS?
So
They 2-0'd FaZe in this very tournament before they played.
No one's in their best spots.
A different version of this roster made an incredible run in the major all the way to the finals.
Also, I mean, Isaac threw that flash. He didn't even finish his reload before going for the flash.
So
he had to start
now
that reload
this
again
roster
and
is
come into
different
third
than that
player.
roster, but
So I like that there was no hesitation.
they're definitely no slouch.
Sometimes it all goes wrong when you do that, but sometimes it's just the best way to win.
They don't have a
Try to
star
win
player, but
rounds.
they play well as a team. That they do, and that's what I've been trying to like show you guys with some of these other teams that are having to rebuild right now. That maybe don't have as much star power, but it's like NIP.
That's Isaac now 11-9.
Like the way GamerLegion approaches the game, the way you see them play rounds is what I want to see out of NIP.
I mean, excuse me, GamerLegion. FaZe need no inspiration.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I would love to see. I feel like NIP fucking plays way too loose of a style, or at least it feels that way. Outside looking in, it feels like NIP just relies way too heavily on individuals.
The entry, he looked like he wanted to peek that A-core corner. A-core's playing that's the guy.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's A-core. Virtus Pro and A-core.
Teamwork is more important than having star 5 players. Yeah,
right now.
just
It'd
it's
be
really
great to get
dangerous
some,
when you have 5-star players and
thoughts on it.
teamwork. Like that's really, you know, then you're one of those teams that's like Vitality, FaZe, G2,
and a solo B-hole.
Although I think FaZe is gonna
they try to convert versus
FaZe is still figuring things out with Frozen. I think.
Force buy. This is a tough one.
I think they know it's a 3A setup now, so I think they're ready to try to hit this. This retake play could be interesting. Yeesh, nice one. Oh,
that was a really nice
got
nade.
That second frag.
I think his smoke had a bad bounce and it let FaZe get through it before it popped. They were super comfortable coming through. Just wasn't like an instant front banana smoke. It popped in the air off a weird geometry, but nonetheless, might not be
Navi
too
seems like that team.
problematic if the
Yeah,
retake comes
Navi's
through. They've got a smoke for banana. That
wonderful
the FaZe clan
surprise
off.
right now.
That is big impact. They can boost.
Just once again, Alexi
Robs is
just
gonna have to bank on spamming smoke. Luckily,
he's gonna have, for some reason he has, there's just such a large amount of people that are haters of Alexi B, which has always been wild to me.
Yeah.
Not saying like everybody,
but you saw that
or even a majority, but it feels like there's enough where it always confuses the fuck out of me.
But their smoke took to
Kiosk threw his smoke to block off FaZe, and it bounced in the corner into the air.
I see what you're saying.
4 players ran past.
I think it's the fact that he has incredible hair and he wears pearls.
Something I tweeted
think
about
people
the
get
other day
scared
with the, you get a lot of weird bounces and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to make everything super hyper realistic with the angles and stuff.
Oh yeah,
They
if I'm
need to
stuck
be
in
more
solo
simple
queue,
and
is face it a
obvious.
good way to get better?
And,
Just spam pugs.
Inferno's
Not a bad
also
way.
a map
If
where
you're ranks
none of
1
the
through
ground
5
is
in North
perfectly
America,
flat. So there's lots of ways.
you can play Mythic
Like I
League
even
for
saw
free, which is
Cyber,
solo
like,
queue only, so you
go
can't
to,
play stacks.
Nade default by doing the jump nade from CT spawn, and it just bounced back at him because of the
weird edge,
the ornate geometry. There's just too many details. So it would be good if things were smoothed over and made more simple. That still happens sometime in CSGO. It just happens a little bit more now.
Yeah. Which is kind of something we'd want less of in a new game.
Yeah, exactly. And I get the idea. Why not try to make...
Well, no, yeah, that was kind of my theory. Is
accurate,
my theory is
more
because
realistic,
Alexi
like,
B
that makes
was
sense on
getting
paper.
cut in
Just
teams.
doesn't translate too well in a
From
sandbox
outside
where
looking in, it
utility
never
needs
really
to, like,
seemed
be
like there was a
extremely
clear
consistent
reason. So I think people
and,
just
you know,
assumed he
you're
was a
lining up
dick.
like
I
a
don't know.
broom with
Which
a
is so
cloud
bad, but
on a
like
pixel
that is
on
how
a
the internet
resolution.
works.
Right. It's
with
like
a view model.
It's the most competitive FPS in the history of video games. Let's make things consistent.
I tried queuing Mythic
I
Silver and it
want
wouldn't let me.
little
You gotta make
variation.
sure you read the rules. You probably didn't
Actually, I want
authenticate
no
your Discord.
variation, that's the point. Oh, C57s. Maybe they shouldn't kill with 1 bullet.
See, that's the
Kevlar.
thing. It's great. I mean, it's there's no one's doubting the power of the 5.7. It's just the price. It's so affordable, but
Also
still,
need
that
50
doesn't
games
happen every
minimum.
day.
I
Those
think
are
it
great
might be a
shots.
little bit lower now,
But if each
yeah.
of those kills took 1 more bullet, Snacks out of Zeus, so that's why he dives it. Tried to get it off in time.
This is a winnable retake, even though they don't have.
Yeah, they got to speed up. Big 1v1 here. Oh.
Fighting versus Isaac. At least he knows he's further back, so you can help here for 5 seconds before Isaac could potentially run at you. If he wants to lose that M4, if they believe the retake's possible.
They have to exit CT. I think there's no easy way to get out.
Bolt's looking for something. Kerrigan, he's gone. Kerrigan making it happen here. 3 kills to his name versus Pistol.
Hey, we appreciate that though, Big Bob. But I would love if you played, bro.
The players who are alive are fragging, and FaZe are winning by a considerable margin. That's why they'll never have the most kills on this team, but you could argue that their impact is the most important. Their baseline impact. And when I say never have the most kills on the team, I mean in a macro sense across
Mods had someone PM me. It's a link. Pretty sure it's a scam site. It's literally just automated bots that do it. Just report their accounts on Twitch. The mods can't do anything. They'll get banned in like 5 minutes.
Wow, those are literally like Hallie numbers.
Yeah,
which he was playing pretty good, but for somebody who's not playing tier 1, so yeah, that's
0.63 rating.
They buffed the 5-7. No, it was OP and go as well.
Kills in this third map as the other 2 combined. 17 is what he's shooting for.
I can't even remember how Rain played, but
first map was sick.
Right.
12 kills in 6 rounds. Rops given a chance to chew through some easy targets. Already has 1 ace in this map. Why not get a second?
The way he could just walk into information and just walk out, it's crazy.
Oh,
Isaac, what's he doing? Isaac is the only M4 and he's got himself 2 frags. If Robs doesn't check, okay, he will. Robs isn't gonna fall.
I was gonna say Robs probably will. Robs is the type of player where he does not.
But the setup's only half the battle. A question on the follow through.
Robs is just so meticulous, man, for better and for worse sometimes.
As they pulled goalie on the B site, but
Snacks, he grabbed the gun. Snacks grabbed the weapon that Isaac had offered him, but there we go.
Oh my
Peeling it apart one after another, and Rops knows that the M4 ran back into sight. He heard that before he comes out boiler. They are very confident.
And
clean.
clinical.
Go ahead and take it.
That was
so clean, man.
That was scary.
Scared you?
Guess so, yeah. But you can't scare Rops though. He
it's just like it's impressive
he just
calm.
Doesn't get tricked too often. He was very careful about every sort of decision in that situation, and he had the time to be so careful.
I always get a little disappointed when I have a round like this where like
what do you think about a silence AK variant for T side?
Feasibly win
Hear me out.
GamerLegion.
Yes.
If we want to do that, AK-74
not going for that
suppressed
kill after the first. I think this is a great instance of like Isaac catches
that'd
the
be
first
fun
guy off guard and then goes for that extra step, goes for that extra peek, and nearly set something up. Even getting the AK into the hands of Snacks was great, but Rops not having any.
Doesn't one tap. No.
So,
yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like don't waste your chances.
Goes into the rifle slot maybe, or maybe the SMG. Ooh, the S.
Yeah, and like things like a 5v4, that's not good enough just because you
AK-74 suppressed.
It's not a full gun round and you're low on utility.
For the
you still have to
Ts,
do a little bit more. So,
but like some
suppressed MP9 for the CTs,
the rifle gets the trades.
AKA my source homies, the TMP.
I think it's like
I think it was in 1.6 as well. No, it wasn't 1.6.
Yeah, just in a place where you can pick it up right
Let
after
them cook.
die
I'm
or
cooking.
something like that.
So, someone's got a thick clap.
You would think it would be like Rain, but that wasn't him. There's no way.
Must be Neo.
Could be Neo, yeah, okay.
A-Court scouring middle.
Oh, wow, this is Neo versus Snacks. Didn't even think about that. Don't know.
Taz is out there probably watching from the hotel.
Imagine Valve updating the game. Chat spam a copium for me real quick so you can hear my cope.
We all knew.
Surely they're just waiting until after the major for any sort of real big boy updates, right? Because they don't want to affect the outcomes of games before the major and during the major cycle. I'm not coping. Surely this is just what they're doing, right?
Impact. Snacks 6 and 13. Again, top-rated player in the series coming into the third map for GamerLegion, and Isaac's barrel is going to give him away, but Rob doesn't win the fight.
And hear me out, chat. If they don't do an update after this first major, it's clearly after the next
The way that he's
major.
perusing the smoke, I wonder if he's going to create a timing.
Surely.
Kerrigan looking to sneak up on him as he backs up. Kerrigan still playing it slow.
That flash from Acor inside of the site just stopped Kerrigan in his tracks.
Oh, shit.
You know, he wanted to come chase this. Goes for the second. Kerrigan double opening.
Shit.
But remember, Isaac, he's actually pushed down bottom mid. And so there's this weird feeling if you're
Are they watching it?
Your flank is concerned.
Do the tournaments ever play on older builds, like old patch?
But they
yeah.
have his
yeah.
catch for him.
20 seconds.
They're walking back.
They try to avoid
into
it,
mid.
but
Isaac,
yes,
he's
they
got a
they do have it set up.
Isaac, a spinning Brokey.
I think that's actually the right move. They sacrificed Brokey. It was perfect.
You had to go for it. Brokey knew that it's all in vain.
The cross is being spotted.
Arthur, thanks for the 28-month reset. Thank you.
Nade for the jump. Bomb goes down. Kerrigan has reopened the door, but Snax looks to stand in it. And Frozen, who we haven't had to talk about much on Inferno, given a chance to clutch and secure that 12th. Huge moment for Frozen in a position that Twists loves to clutch from. Frozen finds himself relegated to the deepest corner, and the pinch is inbound. Kiosk and Snax on either side. He keeps his head down, low profile, cuts Snax out of the play, and ends it as Kiaz gets
That was
chopped.
clean.
FaZe
Clean,
take
clean,
12.
clean.
Perfect use of the angles and great clutch. And I love that sacrificial maneuver. You know, how hard must it have been for
Why
Brokey to
Flom
make that
isn't in
decision,
tournament?
But he did it so quickly.
I'm
right,
bad.
To just run into mid,
So
jumping
I
out backwards
watch.
with the op, knowing that there's a target there, that he had a chance to fight, and just believing his teammate would trade him immediately. They could have gone back to B. That's where 2 out of 3 players were. But they found a way to get to the open site.
Those that can't do, teach. And those that
That's
can't
the
do or
creativity that we're
teach,
looking for with
watch.
FaZe. That was sorely missed on Overpass.
And pretend that they can.
And those openings from Kerrigan, as many kills this map as the other 2 combined. And the impact undeniable, both between him and Rain. We had questions about FaZe as they limped through Overpass with such a flat performance from their entry fragger. Snax, could this auto shot keep them in the game?
Oh my
Good amount
god.
of damage. Frozen splatter, jumping headshot. Kerrigan returns it. Back to the 2v2.
They're both in the air.
A ridiculous way to hold Banana, but damn it, it works. Acor back sight dies to Rops. What a headshot through the wall. Kiosk, who was the star of the entry fragging back on Overpass, fell victim to the FaZe pressure here on map 3. Squeezes out along the smoke and falls. FaZe clan not destined for the showdown just yet. GamerLegion
Did
open
Twiz get
up
cut?
the
No,
year
he's on
with a
liquid.
best of 3 victory over this very same team, but revenge belongs to FaZe tonight. And Overpass is a promising place for this GamerLegion squad in their first Blast Circuit appearance, but tonight does not belong to them.
They can hold their heads up high. It was their first Blast Circuit appearance, and they fought so damn hard against one of the world's best. GamerLegion taking FaZe to 3 maps after dropping them into this lower bracket, and now, unfortunately, they go to the showdown.
Yeah, regardless of the results here at the tournament.
Who
and
the
them
fuck
being
told
in the showdown
Blast that
now,
I
think they
gifted
kept him
15
happy
on
about the
accident?
performance. They pushed one of the best
Chat, who
teams in
did
the
it?
world to their maximum boundaries. I think it was a very interesting game and a very, very good start for GamerLegion.
I think that they can be proud, and I'm sure we'll hear from
Hey,
them
Christopher,
soon.
I
They're
got
gonna be
you,
proud
dude.
now because no one likes to lose, but I think that they did a good job. On the other side, though, FaZe, right at the end there, seeing that individual potential starting to arise on Inferno and ultimately keeping them in the competition.
Yeah, we saw that conversation with
Is
Rain
Liquid
on
taking
Overpass. He didn't
advantage
really
for being in
find
the
his
upper
game
bracket?
towards that
I think essentially
Overpass
they
side,
just
and
play
all of a
less.
sudden he gets into a new map, all refreshed. He has the experience.
Which you
to
could
join in
argue could
and
be
really
bad,
get his
like-
mind to a new game, and all of a sudden we also see him on the A side of Inferno.
just overall
We've
have,
been
like,
used
less
to seeing
games,
him
though.
and Kerrigan as a happy couple on the B side for so many years, but they are no longer together. He got a new body, he got a younger one, he got Frozen on his arms. I think it's going to be interesting to look out.
Show us
how
the
it will be
tweets. They
changing
figured
for
it
the
out.
next
That's
couple of
all.
months.
Do you think the change out worked?
Yeah, surely you will have to conclude that from this
Damn.
game. But for now, it's too early. They need to play the better teams before we can say is Frozen the right fit for B-side. But I think it shows that Rain is also willing to give up some of his position to make Frozen comfortable.
I mean, it seems like
see
he's
there with
giving
the
up.
scoreboard. I mean,
At
Ross,
least,
Rain, Kerrigan, they all played extremely
at least from
well.
what we can see
had
in
a chance
this
to see
series,
Frozen, I think,
Rain
on
gave
the
up
last map doing a good
Bathroom
job.
at
So
A,
for the most part, the
and
individual
he gave
skill
up
is there, right?
B on
for
Inferno.
FaZe. What is it that they struggled with on Overpass, Babsky?
Yeah, I think the default's not really looking too clean. I think we saw a lot of plays coming in around the underground area where I don't think the guy in the picture had an easy time.
So it sounds like Rain is actually giving up a lot for Frozen right now, and he's still playing really well.
You can see there
He had a really bad overpass, but if I had to guess, he probably performed the best overall in the series. Let me take a look.
There's a lot of talk about them not looking good enough. I mean, but they're doing just enough to win the game. That's what counts, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna judge and
so this is
after
after overpass. So now we wait.
Katowice after losing this game potentially and also fucking up there, then I would be like,
because my man had a great one on here. Actually, he's not going to be best, but
okay. I mean, but they didn't lose, so none of that matters, and we can throw it all out of the
window. He'll be middle of the pack.
Unfortunately, GamerLegion going into the showdown, but they've had a good showing here at Blast. We welcome them with open arms, and Banks is with them now.
GamerLegion do fall to FaZe this time around, but it certainly had some fight in it. I'm going to start on the slightly negative start of it, though, because Ancient last time around, you guys pushed them. This time, nothing seemed to be working. Why was it so different?
I'd say we had a pretty hard time adapting. We had a few miscommunications. I said in the start of Ancient City side that it felt like they had a game plan to go towards A, and I think we should play stake a bit more towards A because they kept working donut and A main and putting pressure mid. But we didn't really react to it and didn't really adapt. So I think we lost a bit, many rounds in the start, and we adapted too slow.
Okay, and that adaptation is key, but these things happen. Then we come to overpass again, and it's a back and forth fight, but it's one you can close out once again. How much of a positive is that for you to be able to pick it up twice here against a team like FaZe?
It just shows us that we have a really great overpass in general, and I think FaZe is really one of the best teams in the world and has been for a long time. So we ended last year really bad, and I feel like we've shown some decency this year. Even though we lost to Liquid and their new team, they still have great players, and FaZe is really good, as I said. So I feel like we played some decent.
Twilight, thanks for 37 primer chat. How many do I owe you?
And considering how the end of the year went for you
It's
guys,
30,
it
right?
certainly wasn't positive. Does this give you a good sense of, okay, going forward, we can start playing like this, we can start coming together as a team?
Yeah, it definitely does. It gives some. I
Thank
think
you, Twilight.
the win against FaZe gives some confidence, and we can definitely work on all we haven't played all maps yet, but we have a lot to work on, and we have shown that we the maps we played we can take from a lot of mistakes and work on them.
I like it. Thank you very much, Mr. Echo.
All right, 30 gifted incoming. Hold on.
The reason that they felt that they lost that first map was their lack of adaptability. Would
Love
you
the stream.
agree with
Hey, man, appreciate that.
Yeah, I think it's an easy way out of that conversation. I think FaZe was simply the better team, but obviously they
Don't
failed
gift
that
a blast. No, I
game
can
plan
see my
wrong,
ugly
and then
face
it's
on the
even
stream.
harder
We're
for
safe.
underdog team to get an initial win.
Of course, today is all about fighting for your life. Here it is, the lower bracket playoffs for the group stages, and every single team that enters the studio is fighting to stay in the competition and not drop into the show match. Group B right on your screens. Of course, we watched FaZe and GamerLegion, and now we are about to move on to the next group. That's the next match coming. You can see there, though, that tomorrow we get to see Liquid and FaZe. That's going to be a fun one. We'll talk about that as the day progresses.
Astralis
But
Vitality
right now,
at 3 in the morning might be worth waiting.
against
Dude,
Cloud9,
tomorrow's matches
again,
are
both
actually
of these
really
teams
fucking
fighting to
sick.
stay in the competition.
Yeah, I think big eye on the last life. I think Cloud9 is the favorite, so it's going to be interesting to see
Big
how that plays out.
Cloud9, eh?
We will get to see how it plays out
Okay.
right after this.
Big Cloud9. Chat, do we walk for this next one? We do a nice little, we get some steps in? No! Fuck you, Sylvian. The fact that Sylvian said no means we're absolutely walking, by the way. Hate that guy. Never been more motivated in my entire life. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll set it up. Walking co-stream with Flom, baby. Actually, wait. Trash. Hold on.
It is the final matchup in the lower bracket for the Blast Premier Spring Groups. Big taking on Cloud9. One of them is going to the showdown. One of them is staying to fight another day here at Blast. We've had a whole new format change, of course, this year. New teams are in the mix, and it's far more competitive in these group stages. You're fighting for your lives, and it's making it a lot more fun. Big, a surprise to see still in the competition. They played heroic yesterday. They were able to clutch out the victory on that third map, so they are here. And then we've got Cloud9, who went down to Virtus Pro. Cloud9 has been looking extremely strong throughout the groups, and it was very close up against VP. Let's talk about Big, though, because I was quite tough on both teams yesterday, and I'll admit, I know that it upset some people on the internet, but I was demanding a lot from them. Big might not have been the sexiest Counter-Strike, Babski, but they delivered because they were able to get the victory.
No, I think I very much agree with you. There was two levels in this group. There was Virtus Pro and Cloud9, and then there was Big and Heroic. Heroic and Big didn't play up to the level of the other teams, but they are standing as victorious and are somehow in this bracket still. So it's going to be a really tough task.
You had a question mark around some of the players in Big. We spoke about it. You said that you didn't feel that they necessarily had the quality or the firing power that was needed. One of them was Mantu. You were questioning a lot about how he played, but yesterday changed your mind?
Yeah, I think Mantu is one of the few players on Big who can make a change and make a difference on the server, and I think he has a lot of potential to grow into even more of an important character. He is the AWP of the team. Big has never really been focused on the AWP too much. He had a period with Syrson where he was dominating online Counter-Strike, but I think Mantu has some of the same qualities. I just think he's a little bit safe to my liking. He needs to step up and take more responsibility.
I love the fact that you were busy talking and the whole of Big behind you was whistling at Manso's profile picture on the screen.
Maybe go a little bit higher this time.
He's a handsome man, lots of support there, lots of happiness. They seem in good spirits. I'm curious to find out from Big, though, how they feel this matchup is going to go, because Cloud9 looks pretty scary. Banks was able to catch up with one of the players, so
let's see how long. Somebody asked how long it takes to set up.
I also want to look at Tabson, right? Because he's the leader of the team, but I'm not talking about numbers as well, because like yesterday he had a great series as well. I want to see what kind of impact he has on the emotional level and bring you guys together, because yesterday's game, there was a lot of emotion in it.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Tabson's just really like keeping us all together, because he just constantly reminds us, obviously same with Gob when you hear him screaming behind us, that we're in this together, we're gonna win each round together, and even if you die because a teammate missed something or whatever, that the same teammate still can win the round, or like every round is still possible, like the 2-on-2. I think I won a 2-on-5 with Mantu on Nuke, for example, yesterday. So every round is still possible, and we just believe in each other. Even if something goes wrong, the round is not over until it's over.
Is this a team that you think is scary at all? Is this a team you need to worry about?
I don't know. In my history, all time we win big from Navi, and I think we play Cloud9 as well. It's a bit, yeah, Thunderpick. So it's a good team, but we know how to play, because he have just, you know, not default rounds, but it's not without freedom. I don't know how to say, like it's all time just taps and call it. Yes, all time going. So if you make destroys these defaults, you can win the round. So we know how it's played. So we try to play like that.
That was the story that maybe we didn't touch on enough yesterday, was how Tabson really rallied his troops around him during that match against Heroic. I think he played a huge role in making sure that they could get that victory, and he has that persona in the team. He is a leader.
The power cord fell out. Son of a bitch.
But like Cloud9 said, when it comes to his actions in the server, it's pretty easy to read.
Yeah, I mean, him and GoB Tabson is known for this very tactical side. They have a script to go from. I don't think Tabson trusts the other players enough to go by the rounds and just in the middle of it, and that makes it very easy to read. I also remember playing some games against Big, and I was like, there's no way they can keep doing it,
you don't
and
even
people are
like
punishing it because they know how they do the defaults.
I think Cloud9 has a level of quality that I'm not sure, no matter how Tabson gets his crew together, no matter how regimental him and GoB are, I don't think it's going to be enough to beat this Cloud9 roster.
Yeah, I also think Big are the best when they're coming out of a new season. This is actually why I also think they won against Heroic in the last couple of
days. When was the last time the golden one was out? Bucket Boy, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you.
They have time to plan for new stuff. When they're in the mid-season, they often look a little bit dry.
No more talking now. We're getting into it. One of these teams is going home.
Yeah, come on, get him out of here. Sam, Bubsy, come on.
He either shit somewhere and I can't see it, or he ripped apart.
We got Cloud9 with an opportunity to
I'm
shut
concerned.
down the big clan.
The only reason that you would doubt them, maybe, is the fact that Virtus Pro made them look so human.
What happened to their antennas? They got rid of them.
Looking so good to start the groups off. They just planted a seed of doubt. Anybody can do what we did. Maybe there's a chance. But in reality, it's still obviously an odds-favored game in favor of Cloud9 for good reason. They have more tools. They have more better players. They seem to have better attributes at the moment when it comes to everything except opping. Everything except opping. That might be an argument.
A VR stadium for CS events would be kind of sick.
Montu can do what he did towards the end of that series versus Heroic today.
Yes.
And become that aggressive opper who takes life by the horns. Then maybe they can score an upset versus Cloud9.
Yeah, if he shits on the treadmill chat, I'm gonna actually need 5 gifted from everyone.
On to 3 maps and then some,
but now
to get to that level.
But now, like map 4, map 5, he's already warm.
Well, I don't think that's how it works. What we need to see, I think, is more of what we've gotten from Tapson on LAN in comparison to his struggles online.
Shit.
And then we need Crimbo, because Crimbo showed up for only the 3rd map yesterday. And once he got there, well, we see they walk away with the win.
Do you even have a lower body?
In fact, Sin, who picked up Tabson's slack. But Crimbo,
Template, thanks for 33-month resub. Thank you. Bucket Boy with the 15-month resub. Thank you. Eli, 33. Thank you.
Yeah, he was, I mean...
Sorry, my favorite comment today from
the most consistent
walking for the first time is somebody says, how to... What did they say, Chad? It was
like...
Bros walking, but not even moving or some shit.
Not being top 20, but being near it.
Okay.
Which is something that's impressive when you play on these fringe.
Hell yeah, Matumbo. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, there has to be something to be said about, you know.
Oh, shit.
Like, not exactly the conversation from yesterday, but it's like
You're standing right now. Why do you look so short?
Really
because,
high.
all right, so hear me out.
Everyone always assumes it'd be even higher if he was on a better team.
Say if by chance I had my webcam on my monitor that I read chat on.
If you're on a team that wins,
that monitor is mounted to the desk.
There's less rounds you lost.
When I raise the desk,
and some of those,
it looks like it's at the same angle.
Even because you played well,
maybe
everyone was so good.
Just saying, maybe
makes a big difference, and it's more impressive when you can carry a lot of slack.
Let's get into it. False start out of the gate. Back in and live. Cloud9
still makes it look like a goblin. That's fine.
Stellar performance from Perfecto.
I'm not trying to look like a giant or anything. I'm just here, bro.
The ex-Navi members posting a 1.25 and 1.22 rating coming into this game.
You're not beating the manlet allegations. That's fine. I'll be at Dallas. You can see me there. You'll be able to see me legs and all.
Over, but it's been more often than not. They get the opening kill versus Hobbit. They gush Boomich. So suddenly this T round from Big, looking like they got a slight chance. Smoke down.
Man.
And Perfecto.
Kind of crazy that they
doesn't even take the chance shots through it.
Like, do you just save here?
We don't have any real openings here, and if Boomich gets shot by a single bullet, then they're going to lose that smoke and flash. So he starts to set him out from outside Donut. There's 3 Ts in here. Counter-terrorists pressing in. Crimbo waits for his chance to strike
someone down. Just a projected mileage for today? Well, we already walked over 2 miles today. At about like 6,000, I think, steps.
Advantage for Cloud9. They've got the smoke to throw on top of the bomb, but still no kit. Axile comes in with a triple kill in the pistol. Perfecto picks up the kit, which was on the first reload.
No.
No way.
All right, well.
Under their nose. Hobbit died with that kit from
I'm looking at this round. I'm going, man, there's no way they can even win this or come back into it.
That's pretty unbelievable. They won.
Big literally just said, hold my beer. Hold my Kolsch.
Cloud9 pull off these retakes.
Homies literally said, hold my Kolsch.
I mean, this was a rifle
Why
round.
is Tapson
3v5?
like, what is that setup that they're running? I don't know.
He's got to do better, man. He's got to do better. He also has very high standards.
Kafki, if I have to watch Big one more time
right now, and I will say also that
I might just start skipping their games until you play Power World. That's gonna be my
game plans as well.
You hate Power World, and I hate watching Big lose rounds like these.
He used to be on T side. You would copy his spots. You know, when he lurked on overpass T side, he was one of the best players.
Can I come to Blast London? I can go to a lot of events, but being brutally honest, guys, if I'm not being compensated for my travel and my time, it doesn't make any sense to go.
From Big, it's so fast out the gate. They want to run.
That's why the monster gig is sick. Like,
Boomich not going to
Monster pays me. I get to go. I get to do what I normally do. They take good care of me on the travel, and I get to see you guys at events.
Round win by the looks of it, coming out of big, banking off Tabson.
Me just going to the event because I can or something like that doesn't make much sense.
Temple, Axile took a quick glance over towards A main, lost his face, and Cloud9 about to lose that momentum.
Was definitely not ready for the speed. Are they?
The fuck is Kolsch? Oh, come on, man.
You might literally walk into a frag. Surely the timer goes off.
If you ever get the chance to go to Germany,
he's probably confused.
You'll learn all about Kolsch, all right?
Did they leave him for a lurk? He probably thinks it's the B site right now. Otherwise, he would have just taken that AK.
Yeah, he's got a reload as well.
They don't have donut control, though, so the smoke comes in afterwards. They're going to throw it down.
Yeah, but he didn't reload. 9 bullets for 2 duels.
Makes plenty of sense if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind going to events, but
things could get a little crazy. Actually, Crimbo's 7 HP.
He's been
being completely honest, chat, like if I were to do that kind of stuff, I'd have too many opportunities.
Tabson is right here, advantage.
Wait.
Oh my god.
And then he gets the fresh mag. Now, he still has the kit. He's got the incendiary.
Oh my god, he knows.
No way Boomich is going to piece this together.
He can
oh my.
Crimbo can't do shit.
There's nothing in
and Cloud9 in 2
Bro.
rounds get a retake in the clutch.
Boomich walking around with 9 bullets in his MP9.
I can't.
And won the 1-on-3. Didn't even know which site it was going to be. Another unbelievable retake by Cloud9.
2 rounds into this
Set on thanks for 38 months. Resub, thank you. Just go pug club. Capcom, I'm sorry, but holy shit.
So nuts. Every time, I literally had to go
yeah, I gotta trim off the desk, yeah.
Every single step of the way.
Oh,
All the
pug
way
was
down to the
Stewie.
Molotov.
Fucking A, man.
Stomach that.
A test
I don't want to hear it tonight. I don't want to hear it.
Gate. 2 rounds.
They were standing at Donut, just staring at the site. No one's coming out. No.
I'm trying to think if any other streamers even gone to as many events as I have and co-stream from them. I don't think so. Have they?
Wow.
I mean, galas, I guess. But besides galas,
oh yeah, easy to make that vote after seeing that last round, last TV.
I would need to be paid to see a lot of these people in person too. Oh my god, slow.
Available on iOS and Apple.
Mr. Sub, Dark Knight, thanks so much for the 5 months. Jericho joining Team Mythic wins soon. TM.
No, I watch in person.
I watch in real life. Weird flex. Weird flex.
What's up, Hunter?
Perfecto continues. Careful, don't be playing with Tabson like that. He's ready to rip a head off.
I will say this, man. I think
the entry on Axile in A. Tabson starting strong is a good sign for Big.
the only
if they're
thing
going to have any chance
that's
in
been
this
tough
series.
about the meet and greets was going to Cologne.
Pure Axile.
It was extremely damp and humid.
They get to A and there's nobody
And it's
there.
a bunch of nerds getting squeezed into a tent outside for these meet and greets.
Oh.
He sees Crimbo.
And I think they need to give out more than just deodorant. We need some like industrial grade shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. They're going in and out of it.
Because
it's working. It's working. He's working on it.
Yeah, we need that heavy duty shit.
He's writing a novel. You know, you don't write it all in the same day.
Sure, yeah. He's like, oh.
Then he goes kill
Increase
someone
the
else.
treadmill speed. Nah.
Fine, I won't take this fight. And
But
now
this-
Axile gave up the A site in the meantime.
They're setting
so.
up the
All right,
potential
so
for
Big.
another
There's no way you
unbelievable
can't lose this
situation
one.
like this. There's no way out of this one, Cloud9.
There's no way they pull off 3 of these.
Oh, wow, okay.
Montu comes back from Donut, makes sure that Axile's not going to get anything to be proud of.
Jesus Christ.
And so the story changes. Big.
Nah, dude, I don't
walking up
even
through
blame
Donut,
people for
find a
getting
site
like,
completely free.
dude, even
And much like Goldilocks.
listen,
if you
as
show
much
up
as
and
we
no
like to
one's
joke,
home,
I do shower every day.
make yourself at home.
And even me showering every day, when you go to an event like that,
That was the moral of the story.
bro, I'm not moving around a lot because I'm just going to the meet and greet area and then everybody's like moving around and checking out stuff. I get it. I'm just saying we need to have like, maybe we just have like a spray down area, dude. Just,
Crimbo going back for Hobbit after getting peppered by Axile. He took like 9 bullets.
you know what I
from
mean though?
Axile.
Like, it's like on one hand, it's like, damn, bro, this shit kind of smells, but
Yeah, I'll find someone who wants to fight.
So the flank through
Also,
looked like it could.
humans do be
honestly,
making
if Primrose
some
not coming back
smells.
towards middle. Axile flanks Donut. Maybe something happens.
Decontamination area. That's what I'm saying.
Axile just gets so
You guys like
preoccupied,
walk
and then because
into,
he
you know
can't
how
get the
like
kill,
when
it
you
takes
walk
so
into
long, things get
conventions and
weird,
shit, they
but
have like, what do they call them? Like the breezeways?
Cloud9 5v4, just like when
Like you have a set of doors, then the air conditioning hits you, then another set of doors. It's like that, but you get sprayed down.
Cloud9 shadow advantage, very clear when you come walking into that angle.
Yeah, they had mid control and
Not a skipper, the gift is sub to blast from here. Thank you.
Like, it was kind of surprising he didn't see anyone from Cloud9 already out there. Maybe he thought that he was on the outside of the cave wall and just like staring at elbow. It's the only thing I can think, because Cloud9 won mid very clearly right there. So
using
this
hazmat.
did not pay off. It's actually an upgrade.
No, but honestly, yeah, that was the only tough part is,
5 players.
yeah, because tents outside with humid weather in the summer, like, is just a recipe for disaster. For anyone, anywhere. Like,
Worried that these corners are still occupied, not the case. Boomich gives it a wiggle. And Cloud9 aren't afraid to keep playing active, so they'll just go for ramp instead. Oh, you've got cave? No problem.
no chicken nuggets. You know, just like when
take this too.
something smells bad, but you've been around it for so long, you just don't smell it anymore. That's what you're describing right now, chicken nuggets.
The only thing left here
You're
for
not
Big
thriving
is
in it. You're just used to
potential
it.
cave push if they want to run the
That's
risk.
literally-
Primrose comes out and dies. Boomich having a feast. so
Motherfuckers,
far
when they
tonight.
think they're
3
not the
frags to his
problem,
name.
but they just can't
In this
smell it
round
anymore.
alone, a beautiful 1v3 clutch as well. And that's just going
Butters.
to put a little swagger in your step, you know?
This is
you
not
clutch
for
around
you,
like
buddy.
that 2 in.
Although
It's a
maybe.
good night already. And Boomich posts a 4K to boot, keeping Big at bay.
It was interesting.
He's
to hear the
literally just
Perfecto
sitting
interview
right
where
next to
he's
the
like,
walk
yeah,
pad,
they
staring
run
at my
these defaults
feet.
and they don't have that much freedom.
He's like,
so
what the
if you
fuck is going on?
really destroy their defaults, then they fall apart, and that's why they feel confident. I appreciate an interview like that. Even he was sort of struggling from the perspective of not doing English interviews that much, but giving more insight than most interviews I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah.
actually saying something of value that's really interesting to hear.
Saying more with less.
Yeah.
Standing next to I have an uplift.
And honestly, just more insightful
Trying to
than
get
even
his
when they were
steps in.
speaking about Virtus Pro.
Homie's
right?
trying to
They
get his
said, like,
steps in so he
we
doesn't
know
have to
how
get the
counter them. But they weren't really
the
going
vest
into
put
it
on
as
him for his
detailed as what they were
WALK, dude.
speaking of.
Yeah, because they actually didn't know and lost.
Yeah, they're just talking out their
They
ass.
didn't actually have that.
Yeah, we definitely know how to win.
Bleak, thanks for the 2 years. I
Everybody
appreciate
knows on
it.
paper. That's what SDY said as well. He's like, you always know how to counter it, but when it comes to in-game,
well,
Nice. What'd you think, Watts? What'd you think, dude?
Is what he said.
Axile holding a smoke, catches Process coming through it. Tech9 down, and it's a USP out. Perfecto, a helping hand. Axile sidearm, doing some damage, just like Montu.
God damn.
It's a 1v5, massive
Okay.
ass, but he's 3 kills
There you go.
deep.
And he's been shooting hot.
And Electronics on the right side of Donut. If
He is shooting hard right now for sure.
Clearing this.
Oh,
it's gross. It ends up falling apart.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't ready for that.
This is going to
tight
be the end of
pocket.
Fat Flom. I don't know. I love food, so probably not. Yeah?
That was nice from
First
Axile,
factor
man. That's
meal
so much
completed.
better.
I
He's
asked how
just
it was.
looking
He
so
said
much better already.
elite.
And he uses
God
his
damn.
box not only to
Glad
be
you
on
liked
this
it,
open
dude.
angle, but to also dodge flashes that are popping. The molly is on the other side of him. Everything is prepared for the swing to the right
brand,
side.
it's called a
And the
walking
swing to the
pad,
left,
and then this
it can appear
one's
more risky.
A1
If
Pro.
your donut smoked, then it's fine. If you
It
know that
doesn't
it's
have a lot of
full
features.
A hit from there, it's
It's-
totally good. And you get lots
I
of
got it
vision
'cause it's
over
foldable
top
and quiet.
For Nade's flashbangs that
Like,
can
it's
be
very
going
basic,
above
but
you,
it
so
costs a lot because it's foldable and
really
quiet,
good use of all
basically.
that. Very calm.
Ooh, bada boom. Easy wall bang on Sin. Unarmored pistols for the most part here. But it is nice to see Axile have a little uptick, at least at the start of tonight. If you're not cheering for the return of Axile's form, then I don't think you like Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Walking pads need a lot of features. I think a lot of people
Yeah, he
like
was-
the app and
Axile
stuff that
was
work with
getting
them, and
into a
like
position,
some
alongside Shiro
have. I mean, I was looking
to
at a bunch
be
of
the
them.
new simple electronic.
Some
to
you
be
can do
the best
incline on
rifler
them.
in
Some
the
you
world. That's
can
what he was vying for. So
have like.
You know, we're still a far
Say
cry
you don't
from
have
that.
as
They're
large of
still
a desk as
figuring
I
things out
do.
with this team, and they still have the problem. of
You
the alpha,
might want like
where
railings
isn't
and shit
solved.
like that.
But other than that, he's got a great situation. He's got a powerful org, fantastic people around him in IGL that he can believe in that just won a major.
So there's a lot of features that you might not think of. Like this thing's app has literally the lowest rating I've ever seen on an app in the App Store.
Like, he should not be walking.
It has a
around
1.5 rating.
And wondering what happens next. So he's set up. To
Like everybody's
play
basically like,
very
this
well.
thing is horrible. Don't use this.
So far at Blast Groups, you know, we were talking about the op changing hands, and sometimes it would find itself in Hobbits. He has not picked it up once from the games we've cast of Cloud9.
Yeah.
And so it really is now at
Yeah,
least
because
just whittled down.
the thing is, Chad, is the only way you can turn this on is with the remote. And apparently when the app like fucks up and gets hung up on a process, it literally stops the remote from working, so you just can't use the fucking
We saw
treadmill.
some literally opless rounds and maps from him as well.
Oh my God.
And Boomich right now, don't bog him down with no AWP. This rifle is sharp. 11 and 2 out of the gate.
But yeah,
Yeah, and outside
it
of
has all the
Pro,
like
Boomich is the most informed player on the team. Just
it has everything it needs
First
directly
Pro
on the
just has to
front of
ruin
it.
everything.
We're almost at 1,000 steps right now, boys, and
good
been
things
going
come
for
to
about
an end.
16 minutes. We're chilling.
Even CS:GO.
Thank you for everything you do.
It didn't have to come to an end.
Oh, thank you, man. Exotic, thanks for the 15-month primer.
No, it's done.
I mean, you can. I still play KZ in there sometimes.
So I'm curious to see. I feel like Process is going to activate before they go into B.
Danger zone, though, can't
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Unless they know there's 2A. If they know Perfecto's here, I kind of came into this a little bit late because I was telling you guys the stats about. Okay, so I think they knew there were 2A.
20 seconds left on this. But I mean,
Yeah,
you've just
wait.
waited down to 15 seconds. You're
Yeah,
going to
this
have to
is
run
too
it.
late.
Hobbit's
This is
looking for
way
his
too
first
late.
kill of the map.
Oh,
Easy
man.
pickings versus Sin. 5 seconds
What's
left.
that, like-
They try to pull off as Axel.
What is-
We've seen some mistimed flanks, or rather maybe just unfortunate. He had the MP9 versus Crimbo that one time. But barring that one kind of, I'll call it a hiccup.
What is Process doing?
Don't worry about it.
I don't
We've
know
had
what
really
the
good
plan
flanks
is
out of
there.
Axel
Like,
so far, he's really not too worried.
you can't
about
activate that
anybody holding
late.
his
They're
lurks
too late getting
from
to
this
B.
big
He's
camp.
going to have to fight somebody at A. That's the only way to keep the rotates from moving. And for him to get any value. People are going to flame Process, but also this could be like a team thing too. Like, I don't know. This could be taps and call. There's a lot of layers to this right now. Like, I don't know if this. Oh, God, get in there. Oh, he's. So what the fuck are you doing? Me and Tapson are here for 5 fucking years and we fucking suck.
That's what you need behind you.
Wish I could talk that fast.
That's why
Sorry.
you're a color caster.
True.
Leave it to us.
No, but yeah, there's a lot of layers, like an onion. That is a very common strat. Like
And then there's
the
Groove.
that B hit chat with the A lurk, so they can
Never
late
too
flank
stressed.
CT
Groove
is.
never seems too
I think that's
stressed.
what they were trying to
Doesn't
do,
wear
but
it
you
off.
also
Literally
need to
standing back
realize,
there
like,
peeing in a bottle. He's
let's
so
just say
dedicated.
Tapson called that strat. Okay.
He's not
Standing
leaving.
here since last night.
Yeah.
Unless you're explicitly told to just fucking hold, like, I don't know. Process needs to,
theory crafting
no
how the
matter
hell
what
to
there, I
beat
think
Cloud9.
call
This
his
is the
own
gift
shot
that Big get, by the way, for
and
defeating
recognize the
Heroic.
situation. Like,
Hooray, we win
that
our first
could,
best of 3 of the
he might be
year.
literally listening to the
Oh,
strat too
no,
much in that
Cloud9
scenario.
waiting
You know what I
for
mean?
us. And a
Which is
very
weird
hot
to say out
Cloud9
loud,
on the rifles,
but it
as
can be a
proven
problem with certain
by
players.
Boomich and Axile
Some players
so
are
far.
so focused on doing their role to the exact specification of what is asked of them that they forget to play Counter-Strike still.
With mid. They're just like trying to prove they can do that before they can start this sort of half, which actually mirrors what Perfecto said in the interview, if you think about it.
Yep, very true. Boomich slides into the corner. He doesn't have support. His teammates are off on the side of the smokes. Electronic's going to take the gamble of running through, and Tapson sticks the Tech 9 to the side of the head.
Guys,
but as
get
he
in
goes
there.
for the gun, he falls. Luckily, Process able to follow forward.
But it was careful.
This one was aggressive, but it's worked out
Okay.
so far. Perfecto retaking with an op, smokes off Crimbo.
That's an interesting use of the smoke.
Does that come back to haunt him? Feels like it's going to have to
What,
be
buddy? What do you
Axile here.
need?
I actually think it could be good.
What?
Well, at least because it gives Axile a chance.
He announces himself, Perfecto, and Montu hits the headshot. We got big in with the second round because
Butters on a walk
took matters into his
no,
own hands.
Butters, no.
Actually.
I think he's trying to, yeah.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? That
He's
was
currently trying to figure out what's going on.
That was off the tack. He was really saying some words right there, I think, to Sin.
Process just died to a B-bomb explosion.
He was, wow.
At front
His ears are so funny.
A little unfair, maybe.
A little crazy.
So that was Gob talking to Sin. He was being very emphatic.
Yep.
And I think that it's because Sin was going to take cave control. And that's where it went wrong the last time, where he lurked into it.
Okay.
And
there we go.
So probably refreshing with him over protocols. And this is a round that Cloud9 let Tapsin get out to the right side of mid and let Sin get into cave, which is what they...
Bomb radius on fucking Ancient is crazy, dude.
Ooh, Perfecto. Oh, let's go.
There we go.
My opper.
Cloud9 got that op.
No.
Cloud9 did it this round.
Yeah, okay, fine.
They threw him up on the ledge as well. You know, I feel like sometimes those are the moments, like the out-of-spawn aggressive op peaks, those are the ones that don't always come naturally to players that pick up the op.
Yeah. What, little man?
That was nice.
Anyone could sit on an angle, but to go hyper aggro into elbow and find the target through the spam that came out, you love it. You wear it. Hobbit, he's gonna die inside cave.
My man literally just plugged ESL merch during a blast stream.
Exiled burns 40 HP and announces himself. They know he's here.
I think what's worse is I think all of us that watch a lot of these games and have seen that shit, I feel like we were all thinking it, right?
To start and end this round.
Could be. And versus Montu
Right?
on a rifle.
1v1.
Think like an Opper for a second.
Opper with rifler in hand versus
might be trying to
rifler
do.
with op in hand.
He might not be fully convinced that he still has this gun, but on low HP, of course he does. The reroute is being met with a reroute, and Perfecto is just going to gamble on the A side as Montu is walking in the exact same direction. This is going to work out beautifully. Perfecto is going the long way around, but he can still simply walk out and get this kill.
Ooh, he's got to go now. He's got to go now. He will. Oh, my God. It gets weird. 10 seconds. Montu swings. And a missed shot from Perfecto. But that looked on him unless the inaccuracy of falling out of temple. Or did we just get CS2'd?
I don't even care. Get an Opper.
I knew Launders was going to have a field day with that.
Use that as propaganda in my favor. Even though this was sick.
Is that inaccuracy? From dropping out?
I think the litmus test is what
like a plane right now.
No, he was on the move already. I'm not sure. The only thing would be a missed counter strafe that could make that, but
no, you can't get
I don't
on
know,
this.
man. I saw an egregious one happen in the Armor close qualifier. Can't remember the player, but over on.
Can we get a replay? Because I do want to.
We gotta unpack.
With
that.
how big Butter's ears are, chat, when he's looking up at me on the walking pad, he just looks like he's a plane ready for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That contrail looks
All right,
so
nice
straight.
little double for Sin. Get your confidence. Get in there. Come on. Let's go, young guns. Nice. Get your ecos. You deserve it. Fuck Tapson. He's been here for 50 years. He's got plenty.
No Kevlar, no gun.
Get yours. Sorry. So I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Big find a fourth.
And are we talking about the first shot when he was planting, or the second shot?
The first one.
The first one.
Okay. Yeah. When he comes out, temple stops, scopes, shoots, and it looks dead on him.
Flick fire.
Flick fire.
Oh, scope, flick, fire. Come on, guys.
Dodge, dive, duck,
dip,
and dodge.
You have to scope.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about that op shot. I gotta shake it off my mind.
So is Launders.
Oh, this is nuts.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, Exile's done. What are y'all doing?
But this setup, they're not gonna load.
The scope was still blurry when it took. Yeah, I don't know, man. But like, I feel like that should have been accurate. No? Am I the only one that feels that way?
Wins the fight. And that is an A site clear for the taking.
I don't know how that happened. They were able to both walk up Banana as well as walk all
feel
the
like
way
the
through
timing
Donut
is
into the
tighter.
site, no nades.
The timing might be tighter, but the movement feels worse than CS2 still, to me at least. Like, the movement with an AWP feels worse, and with the rifle, I feel like I literally get gifted kills all the time with bad
Why
movement.
didn't they plant?
This has got shades
You know what I'm
of
saying?
that heroic match yesterday where we were left scratching our heads at times. Crimbo top red. Matu comes to join him. It's a 2v2 in the donut entrance.
Oh, the game is just worse. Grow up.
Crimbo is there to trade both his 5th and 6th of the map.
A little messier than it needed to be, probably.
You know what's crazy to think
Maybe
about
that
is
bomb was
Big
late. I'm not
literally
exactly
tossed
sure
the first
why they
fucking
didn't
2
try to
rounds
go
of
for
this
the plant.
shit.
Since they came
No,
out
like
of donut,
3.
Maybe they were
Like,
worried
they've
about another
actually,
elite.
if
I
you
don't
think
know.
about
I have
this,
no
they've
idea.
had a good, they've had a
tell you.
good T side. I'm walking, JoJo.
So Cloud9 will take a timeout, and I think, luckily for Big, they win back-to-back clutches, so if not, economy would be pretty rough. Still puts them in a tenuous spot.
But yeah, I've been walking today, JoJo. I got my little walking pad set up, dude. It's been nice. Forgive my ignorance. What's on the coaches' clipboards? I mean, I'm sure every coach has like their own version of it. Usually tendencies, game plan, things they maybe talked about before the best of 3 that they want to do.
Oh, they actually did it though. Those 2-1v.
You know, everybody's brain's different, works differently, right? It's like asking what kind of notes somebody takes.
5 MP9.
I'm sure everybody's got similar things, but also their own variation of it.
Very quiet map from Electronic, actually, all things considered. 4 kills as we're in round 12.
God damn it.
With MP9s as well, you just gotta give away the map control. You can jump spot and hope you rotate into whatever hit comes at you, but there's a good grenade on Perfecto deep in red room. Dwindling smoke grenades. We've got 1 left on Hobbit, 1 left on Electronic. That's split between both sites. Perfecto in the corner. He's got to hope Process doesn't check, but that's 2 kills elsewhere. There goes Perfecto. No chance to even grab
nice
the
one,
gun.
Montu.
And they killed A main and they killed Donut. So the odds of an A player pretty damn low, but they're still hesitant about it just in case.
Because it's like an anti-eco almost, like they could be anywhere.
And that hesitation gives Boomich a chance to get his hands on an AK, an incendiary, and a position to maybe make this happen. Tabson makes sure not. His 10th of the map and a bomb plant to boot. Hobbit gonna have to come over and retake in a 1v4. Cloud9 let a couple clutches slip through their fingers, banking maybe off of a weird op shot from Perfecto. And now suddenly tied game heading into the CT side of Big here on Ancient. I say that assuming Hobbit can't clutch, and sure enough, Crimbo's gonna end him. So Big finish on fire, and we've got a tied game, folks.
Holy shit. No pun intended, bro. Jesus. So 6-6, not bad. Dude, they should have won that half 8-4. Them greens hitting different? Well, yeah, you combine those greens with a fucking coffee, holy shit. It's the worst because honestly, dude, I've been shitting out my mind lately, but I've also never felt better. What does that mean? All right, let's turn this back on. Saucer has a blood ram using the block. Now we're good. My body makes me into a poop factory if I put real food into it instead of eating 4 packets of microwave ramen a day. Fuck. Homie doesn't shit when he eats the ramen because it literally just has to hold on to every single fucking thing you just put into it because it has 0 nutritional value. Your body's like, dog, we can't afford to lose any of this. What pace am I walking at? Nice, so 1.25. Your advice of not deadlifting and squatting in the same day was wise. Yeah, what the fuck? You did it the same day? Bro, don't even do this. Split them up by like 2 days at least, preferably 3. Start your week with one, end with the other. Turn the treadmill to max? No. How many gifted? I already got 100 gifted to walk an extra mile today, Jojo. So the current market value of changing anything with my treadmill is very high. Also, if you're not competing, stop deadlifting.
Right, folks, we've got it.
Deadlifting.
You be the judge.
You don't need to like go anything crazy weights. Fuck it, dude. Use a hex bar, honestly. Just use a hex.
That's in him.
That is.
Be smooth, concise.
Oh, that is so in him, right?
What is?
Yeah, the only thing is that if he missed his counter strafe, then and we don't have a real tracer.
Yeah.
Then, like they said that we do.
Personally, I'm just a psychopath. I do deadlifts and then I do RDLs in the same fucking day.
But I was told what we see is what we get.
Yeah, but that was definitely not true. But they did make it so that the frame after instead of the tick after visual updates happens.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
The only thing, I mean, the only thing that's possible is if he missed his counter.
Honestly, how can they not recognize this as a bug?
Can't see that.
Well, I think Launders just nailed it. I don't know if that's a bug. I think he was inaccurate due to movement, and that's what I was talking about is
5 in a row to close out.
I feel like watching that shot should be accurate.
Real consequence. And real fast, we've got Cloud9 bouncing back. Hobbit, haven't had to say his name all night long so far. And he posts 3 kills here, doing everything in the second pistol to take Cloud9 to the 7-6 lead.
What's up, Pushy? How you doing, man?
I'm just gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, we've got it up on our computer here. What's this, 0.25 speed?
0.25, yeah.
I mean, it's just literally his counter strafe.
Never unblurs, which why?
Well, that means okay. So if his crosshair never unblurred, like Launder said, that means he never even hit. That means he didn't go like past it. He didn't hit it.
Doesn't his crosshair unblur?
Because he didn't counter strafe.
That or the movement. I will say it's always been unfair how much landing inaccuracy there is. Like even if you're perfectly comfortable, you know, if like you put on the box that shows how much inaccuracy you have, and you get like a.
Am I plugging after this? After this game? Yes, I am.
For a full second, and it's still not accurate. So
going to the moon.
But either way, that's a robbery.
That's a robbery. That's a something or other, mister. But I suppose it's about time we focus forward, Launders. No point in dwelling in the past.
My favorite knife skin? I mean, I love butterflies
and Hobbit kicks
in
it
general.
off.
Like,
Multi-kill.
I have a ruby butterfly and I have a fade. I might honestly like my fade more, but the ruby does look clean with a lot of the gloves I have.
That's right. Big thought they could take Cloud9 to Ancient, and I think that's fair because sometimes I thought that like the best thing about the best thing about Cloud9's CT like Ancient in the past was kind of their CT side, and it banked on Shiro, right? I remember great
yeah,
games of
Hershey
Shiro
should be
on Cloud9, and they'd still lose because nobody else could do Jack Diddley squat.
Yeah, Shiro and Donut.
When I instantly respond to JoJo and somebody says I don't know well JoJo.
You can take Cloud9 down a peg.
I think they're also tired of playing Vertigo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa. Whoa.
What is my most expensive
This
item?
scaling
I mean,
smoke?
butterfly
That's
ruby.
Just to go the extra length. I actually really love that.
Just
I
to
mean,
take donut?
yeah.
Just to take donut, yeah.
An investment.
It seems like a waste of money and time, but like people can be in here.
Yeah. Better to have donut than to die to
Why don't I play the
freaking
Fade on
Berettas in the
CT?
corner
I
or
just,
something.
it was really, it's been really fun to use the blue Talon with the Kobolds because it's
Well, they
all
lose A main
stuff
in
I
the process.
unboxed.
Hobbit
You know what I mean?
gonna catch that push. 5-7 kill from Montu.
That's wild.
Clean frag.
I think your D-Lore is more? Absolutely not. My D-Lore is battle scarred. I think my D-Lore is like
Players losing vision.
4. And my butterfly is like 10
Sin
or
comes
11.
through with another pistol kill. That was on CT lane versus Electronic.
Oh, they throw one smoke down. This is gonna scare.
Nah, the Hal isn't
T's.
stat
You think
tracker.
they
It'd
have
be
to
a lot
fight
more.
into This they could dive it, and there's a chance that they can stick it as well. Oh, jumping up, come on.
But because it's sat on the side of the box here, Axile maybe gets to keep vision, but the flashbang's fantastic. Perfecto, you got 3 more guys to choose
Oh
through.
my God.
45 bullets,
No.
USP's out. He comes
Oh my
off
God.
the defuse.
To 10 seconds.
And Perfecto's gonna clean it.
There's no way, no kit. They had all of that, but no kit.
Damn it.
So, well, he had a full second to deal with that problem anyway with the USP, and the smoke was coming up. Few things going wrong.
35 bullets, man. I love a 35 bullet rifle.
It helps. It's actually a specific advantage on the anti-eco as well.
Have any plan for what's going to eventually happen to my
Perfecto
skins?
saves the
Not
day.
really. I recognize they have monetary value, but you guys got to understand, I'm not really trying to move them or like cash out and make some enormous amount of money with them. I'm sure I will sell them one day, but I don't have some crazy master plan.
Yeah, that's.
I played Counter-Strike before skins.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
They just enhance the experience. They're not like why I play the game, you know?
Stitchers fall out.
Nice. Bingo.
That's a grandfather now.
Oh, sorry, we're getting older. Yeah. You got any dental paste?
Sheila's cheating at bingo again.
All these commentators is Scrawny and Launders.
Kanye West.
Or you'll hear people refer to them as Scronders.
He hasn't for a while, if you remember
crazy.
through the wire. I think he got veneers a long time ago.
That's pretty crazy.
Playing on the qualifier today? Yeah.
Ooh, the Zeus. Crimbo, you're cool if he comes from the left. You're done if he comes from
Here's
the
the
right.
thing. I mean, I
But at
think
least
the
shadow's
majority of
there.
Counter-Strike players have not played Counter-Strike without
That's the damning
skins.
shadow.
That's so
this is so good. Wow. That's
Wow.
Oh, this is CS2 at its best.
Crimbo, you
Or worse,
beauty.
depending on who you ask.
Which side of the shadow? Which allegory of the cave perspective you're thinking about?
That is comical. And now if Perfecto thinks it's just Crimbo, guess what? He's got a whole pack of teammates up there in there with him. They're gonna try to spice out mid. Oh.
Why did the bomb just stay out there? Oh, Hobbit.
God.
Oh,
This is
man.
falling apart at the seams.
What a round.
5-5-7. Big. Another robber.
That's a hard group.
Well
by
done.
Hobbit. They were literally backing out with the player who didn't have the bomb.
That's a
and Hobbit
huge
went
run.
forward with the bomb versus those pistols. For what?
Nice.
Oh, there are some nice pistol shots being hit right here, but like,
Dude, I can't believe the shadow gave way for Crimbo to creep
that
forward.
was cool. That was cool.
That was pretty sick.
I think the way he padded it too.
Game on, baby.
You
Big
make your
CT
bed.
side begins. On their map.
Nice, MLB. What up, Bonamont?
It's painful to watch people hard grief like that. Oh, it's not good. Especially
You guys ready for the qualifier today?
That much, that much experience.
I'm excited.
Major champions?
I wish we
Major
got a little bit more
champions, and
practice
also just, like,
yesterday, but nobody
He's
wanted to
never
play
had
us
that
at
reputation
4.
of being someone who
throws.
But at least we got to talk about Overpass a little bit. There's still so much more to that map.
You know what I mean?
I guess we did touch on Ancient a little bit.
Ain't coming through that smoke, gentlemen. Still tons of utility to be thrown out as well, but they just got stuck inside a smoke and torn apart. Boomich gonna run away, try to join Hobbit. This is a chance to take B. There's only Sin in place. You gotta plant, you gotta kill, you gotta hope.
Is there going to be a SparkNotes version of that practice
They go
upload on
into
YouTube?
Sin, they kill him. That's a second gun to be had now.
It would be on the 3rd channel, and I think
And they're
Gatler
making this
said
one
we're
stringy. We
posting
got a
our
Crimbo
energy match
T-spawn
next on
flank.
there. So,
Montu and Red
however,
Room.
if you go on the main channel, okay,
Process stuck on the
main
back
channel,
line.
No one in an
of
interesting
Twitch
position here from the
or my
CT side
YouTube.
besides Crimbo.
The VOD is
They have
up
so much
from
utility
yesterday.
from earlier
And it's a
on
pretty
that
short one because
it
I
can
only turned on the
definitely
stream
make
for
this difficult
practice
Process to stop.
and for our scrim.
But the bomb doesn't seem to be rushing into the site for a plant. Boomich got to get it going. His hesitation has allowed for Crimbo to now get out ramp at a position that this could have been an easy guaranteed bomb plant. They burn a little too much time, and Crimbo's going to come through with the
Crimbo
deciding
looking
factor.
so good
Chase
right
back
now.
to the death as well. Board gets swept and big tie at 8.
Yeah, nice one.
I mean,
nice one by Crimbo right
actually,
there. Perfectly
sheer fucking impact every time I've seen Crimbo get a kill right now.
played. We're wondering, what is it that Big are trying to do?
I know
right
he's
now,
not top
giving us
fragging,
cake,
but I
giving us the
swear to
site,
you, every
giving
time I
us
see
so
Big
much-
weighing
so much
around,
space.
Crimbo
We
is
had a master
somehow
plan.
in that round.
Little flick of the wrist.
Yeah. Electronic not having a great day form-wise.
Nope, certainly not.
Bono, you got to get one of these, bro. This shit's lit.
You stink.
I know we were late night playing WoW,
Just kidding. They wanted that to happen. They wanted to get into that gun round as fast as possible.
and I know I've only used it for today, but dude,
Yeah,
this
no
shit's way
business
too
playing with
easy.
Pistols. Let's go, Cloud9. C9, we're sitting on a 6-1 lead. They've won both pistols.
You got my racing wheel to work
Each
with Sea of
pistol for
Thieves.
2
This is
rounds.
game changing.
They also
Man's
won
literally trying to
two,
hit the
like,
NOS.
miraculous retake. Like, push aside the rounds that they
Yeah,
could
Dave,
have won.
talking about Game
that was
Banana?
when it was 6-2. They won 2 miraculous, unwinnable rounds to kick off the map, like the first two rounds in the first place. So you could say that their lead was relatively hollow to begin with, and maybe there was some chance that there was going to be a comeback into the half, regardless of like the way it happened. It was just a crazy half back and forth.
Imagine walk pad Discord major watch party be like taking a nice walk plus forward with the boys.
I noticed Snacks has been giving full-blown handshakes in between rounds.
Bro, I'm 2,000 steps in. This is lit. Where you at?
So when it's a really good round, I think that would hit different.
That is professionalism.
I saw your first message, MLV, about
Boomich has
it.
got their
Saw it.
attentions big time.
Yep.
They think it's a beast.
They could
a
slip
default.
into A right now. It's only Crimbo between Cloud9 and the A site.
They're going through it.
That smoke, not a solid wall. Crimbo pressed in. Montu actually comes out. That's from
They don't
CT
smoke.
spawn.
They don't smoke it.
And Montu's going to pick up a second kill.
This is such a weird hit from Cloud9 right now. Whoa, that actually looks so cool. Oh,
comes out and Crimbo buys all the time he needs
bro.
to get 10 on the board.
Has anybody keeping track of how many kills Crimbo's gotten in like the last
Baby. That's
8
hell
rounds?
of a round from the perspective of fragging. Montu and Crimbo, high output.
Just bought a walking
right
pad.
now on
Fuck it.
Ancient.
Should have bought one years
That
ago.
was
Fuck
nicely
yeah, bro.
done.
We're gonna
I mean,
go on a
Cloud9
walk
were
together,
going
you know.
through with a very low
Wanna hold?
telegraph play
Actually,
at
we
the
won't
A
hold
side,
hands.
so
I'm
of
married
course,
now.
The CT smoke's not going to come out. That would take some time, and would go high and over. They didn't want to alarm anybody, but they still either needed to trade or stay out of view of CT.
What'd I do to blast from your
They were going
Twitch?
to cross, and they did it. So Big got to be very happy.
An
because
accident
they
that not only
completely bid on this
benefited them,
fake
but
Boomich
benefited
all
myself.
by himself.
It's a happy little accident. Bob Ross would be so proud.
Throwing all these grenades out, like, yeah, I'm 5 people. I'm 5 people. Come here. You're winning B control. You guys are doing so good. Yeah, keep pushing. And then all of a sudden, Crimbo's like, I need some help.
I was like,
Match
why
is
is he bouncing around on
"Okay,
this
got you,
chair?
bro."
He's got so much energy.
2 kills. Round 1.
What more can I say?
Oh
man?
shit,
You did it. Yep.
That's why
dude,
I'm the
Flom is
colorcaster,
moving
man.
so
Great
much in his
summary,
chair
man.
right now. It's crazy.
But you didn't talk about that sick Axile frag grenade in Donut that blew up at 2 people's feet.
That was tight.
That was a cool double kill. Almost got him back, but with no eyes on Crimbo, he just slams
Yeah,
it
guys.
out,
No, I
Temple.
I got a walking pad and I made sure I dropped a pretty penny for this one. It folds
From a
and it's
map
mad
one
quiet.
win versus
So
pistols here in this one.
that way, oh,
Cloud9,
shit, you guys don't hear it.
what was a very hot start to this opening map. Spiritually,
What's the brand literally called? Walking
they lost
pad.
control of this game after that.
This is
missed
not
off
an
shot.
ad. This one's the A1 Pro.
There was something there. Tilt.
The magic.
There's a
is
lot
what it was.
cheaper ones out there, guys. And if you're not streaming, you can probably get one a lot
Magic
cheaper
only
and
exists-
still that
This is
folds.
just a sign that, yeah, it only
Magic only
exists.
exists as long as you believe.
and it's also something you need to pay attention to because it was magic, right? If it had a voice, it would say, "Get an upper." Upper.
Looking after your circulation. I mean, dude, it's just not good to sit. All right, let's just put this in perspective. All right, even with me lifting, let's just say 5 times a week, 4 times a week, like I do.
We said quiet
I
game from
stream
Electronic.
like 280
That is his
hours
6th frag
to
of the
300
map.
hours a month.
But it comes at a very interesting time of the game. With a very
That's just like straight up
bomb
sitting,
site,
you know what I mean?
Seemingly Axile peppering the smoke off the Tech-9. We talked about Cloud9's retakes all night long earlier this week. And now
So
it
that's,
is
I
big.
mean, it'll help with everything,
chance
but
to
I just
rock this
gotta
one
move,
back.
bro.
1 in 4 chance that they make this
You know what I
happen.
mean?
No flash for Axel, so he's gonna have to go Jason Statham mode again.
M4's got a fresh magazine. They've got a
Kinda
few
does that
flashbangs to
uplift.
throw out.
Oh, he does.
Axile peeks in with the Tech-9, and these Tech-9s have absolutely murdered big here in
I
round
feel like
19.
everybody's just
They're
throwing
still
rounds
getting
right
away
now.
on Montu.
Crimbo's still alive,
Montu
but
and Crimbo,
oh
those who
wait,
dominated the A site last round are going to just watch as this one slips by. And sure enough,
he actually could have
Cloud9
diffused it.
take a
Holy
knife.
shit!
Yeah, and Hobbit, I mean, seems like he might run literally
Oh my
into a
god!
free gun. That's actually all 5 dead. Shout out to Axel for those Tech-9 kills. Looking sharp as a 2-way player now, not just CT side,
And
but
this
also the
kickoff
T side. Yeah,
on Electronic.
That's tough.
How many hours are you sitting on the crapper? With all this fucking
$500
juicing I've been
pistols, man, going
drinking
crazy.
and these beats, dude, not very long. I'm in and out of there pretty quick.
This gun is nuts.
Coffee plus that beet juice, bro. Ash
this
is
game
flying
tighter.
out of me. No
Crank
pun
the stress
intended.
to a 10.
You want to cleanse? Nah.
What a chance for Crimbo.
Just a bullet. Yeah, not even a shot back. They could not see a thing.
Ooh, that was such a golden opportunity, but just off the mark. Crimbo's actually still
Ass
floating
like an
around
auto
outside.
shotty.
Yikes.
And Boomich goes for the frag on Sin.
Same
Boomich
noise,
climbs
too.
up. Could this timing catch them off? He finds Hobbit, but they've already lost Cave. Crimbo still sitting over at elbow. Another smoke. They want this mid control.
They do, but do they have the right to take it without Cave? We'll see. The CTs, I think the Ts can precipitate that they're going to have to peel back a little
They're
bit.
precipitating?
Going to add a layer of pressure. This could be the move. He's going to be very careful on the approach. And Perfecto actually wants to draw him out, but Montu is just fast enough.
Not expecting him to be that close, thinking he had a little room to go for
Well
the
played
lane
right
fight.
there from Big.
Boomich concerned that there was somebody knocking on his door. Montu blinded. A real chance, but Electronic can soften him up and do no more. That's going to start pushing Boomich forward. They know the Opper's at least on the front of the site. He tucks in. And if they can flush them into Cave, or at least into the back lane, then there's a chance Cloud9 could put
4v3,
this
you got
bomb
them
down.
pretty much
Molotov
completely
inside,
locked in
finds
here, but
no
they don't
contact.
fully know that.
This op is just
But
waiting for Boomich to
Prosus should be
present
pretty
himself.
quick
He
on this
smokes
flank.
off
They should
lane.
have a good idea that it's a BN.
It's a
But
long
Prosus
wait
can't
for
move too
Axile
early.
to come up that ramp, and the
20
next
seconds.
Molotov's
Now it's
placed
time. There's
perfectly.
Prosus on the flank.
Tapsin locks down one
B
half,
hit
and
comes
Montu's
in
got
and
the
taps
other.
in, and
12
Mansour just
seconds.
handling it.
Electronic, quiet game, comes out with a real chance at impact, but he's going to have to go for the
Let's see
bomb
Maniac
plant.
Suite? Nah.
Nobody's going to chase him right away. Spam through the wall. His job here's done. No chance at the round. No chance to keep Big off 11.
Oh, they would have let him have it too. No, not even an attempt to put that bomb down. No thought that he could try to win that round. And Big, what a great hold and fantastic from Tapsin in front of the smoke with his fresh smoke as well. Montu with key impact. And Montu, he's been great with both the rifle and the op on this map. It was the rifling all throughout the first half into the op now in the second.
We said if he could somehow start this series the same way he finished versus Heroic, that they would have a chance. Well, that scoreline, indicative of the heat he brought to the server last evening. 24 frags and sitting pretty on the big green. This time Cloud9 do get into mid. We thought about how much we saw Crimbo and Prosus pushing down middle in the last round. Well, this time Cloud9 get in there quick. But we've got this two-pronged pinch between Montu and tabseN. Will they succeed? Will they get a chance? They lose red
They
room,
just
but there's a
absolutely
third player
clapped
here.
them in red.
Pressure on Prosis
Might not
alone.
expect Prosis, but they're going to go into Mantu. Sets up the rifle. Sets, oh!
But he gets swept away. They will not expect that second player.
Bomb
Crimbo
down.
given a chance. Prosis comes in. Double
Well
skill.
done.
From
Well
top
done.
mid, he goes
2v1.
in. Just that he has fallen back. Perfecto tasked with another.
Oh,
and
wait,
it's a
though.
headshot, but they smoked off.
Oh
Bomb.
my God, he
With a free
smoked.
smoke, and they
Oh
know
my
Prosis
God.
was here. But the thing
Wait.
is, he could route around. Does he push through? It's the op again, and a miss. Get it, upper.
2 missed chances from Perfecto. 2 rounds on the board out of Big, and a locked-in 12.
Oh, I knew Laundress was going to say something again,
That's gotta
dude.
hurt.
That Deagle shot was so nice.
Man, this round had everything from everyone. Clean 2K out of Prosis.
Yada, what the hell, dude? That's fucked up.
Nice positioning for the support as well in Donut. Crimbo just stuck along the wall. 3 map points here for Big to put Cloud9 on the back foot. They wouldn't be the first underdog today to push the favorite to rob a map at the start of this series. Cloud9 shaking in their boots. Deagle into Tech9. Montu, 25 kills deep and looking for more. Easy.
Oh, what a pick. And dude,
the tethering between
Mantu and Crimbo.
They've been a combo. They've been a
Mwah.
condition.
It looks beautiful. It looks so beautiful right now. They're coming hard. The chem is beautiful.
Montu and Crimbo.
Holy, that is like the third time I see them just synergizing well on that A-bomb site.
Now taking the first map off of Cloud9, potentially 2 left with 50 seconds left. Bomb coming in.
Well,
and
those
there's
two
no
are the win
resistance. There might be
condition.
the chance to put this down.
And I've been very critical of Prosis and Sin, and I still very much feel that way.
Desperate spot. As Perfecto's gonna go for the plant. They've got every grenade in the world for this retake. Perfecto doesn't even have a primary. He won't even make it back to Cave. Hobbit loses 86 health in this first
Am I rooting
fight,
for
and
Big?
a team who is on the brink of elimination last
Yeah, a bit
night
more than
versus
Cloud9.
Heroic
Just because,
opens
dude, I
up
feel like Big has
against
been...
Cloud9 like it's nothing.
We don't get to
Down
see him in 2
6-1
majors. Like,
at the
they've been
start of
down
this opening
horrendous.
map. Big bounce back, and they do it with conviction.
I'm not like anti-Cloud9, just... I feel like this big organization, man, needs some love. And honestly, I'm really surprised. I know it's their map choice, but Big, to me, when I've been watching before this game, have looked rough. And I thought it was going to be the same thing. They should have won by a bigger margin, man.
It was not an
They
easy
tossed like 3
2-0.
clutches on their
Big
T
has
side,
claimed the
like
first
rounds that they
map in this
legitimately just
face-off.
outright won and did everything
what
in their power to throw the
an
round.
impressive performance from them,
Like, this is-
considering what we saw last night against Heroic.
This is a
When
completely
we take
different
a look
team.
Now, this Big is revitalized. They're looking so positive, and maybe
How do
Perfecto
I get
jinxed
this
it a little
looked
bit
at
in his
without
interview
basically
with
doing
Banks
anything?
Before this, he said
Brother, we
Tapson's
can't
style of
hand
play
out
was
cheating
so
bans.
easy
That's the
to
face it
read,
thing.
that he was quite rigid in how he did things, and they had his number. They did not have his number, Babsky.
No, they surely have used a lot of anti-strat for the
But you
side
could
of
go to
Big
support
because there was
and
no
let 'em
options
know.
with the vertigo. They knew exactly what they were gonna get, and they didn't get prepared for it. I'm kind of surprised to see Cloud9, even though a lot of the clutches went their way, they still lost relatively hard.
How?
Yeah, I would look into the likes of Mantu and Crimbo. I think those
If
two are the
Perfecto
difference
had
where they are good
anything but an
and when
op
they are
in a
bad.
couple of
We
those rounds,
spoke
they
about
probably would have
before the
lost
game
more
that
rounds,
we would
and
like to see
we
Mantu
might be
take
in
a bit
OT,
more
but
responsibility over the games, and we surely saw that. Even if it wasn't with the AWP all the time, I still think he was in the game, he was taking the duels, he also won that very important clutch to break the
like I
momentum.
said, just report it
So I think
to
he's just
support.
the player that
At
they
least
need,
let
but
him
he's
know
not
the
always
demo,
there.
bro.
Yesterday, you questioned Manso in this lineup, and you said you weren't so sure about the decision.
Okay, but
to have
using
him.
Leadify stats
Changing
is
your
a
mind
horrible
a little bit,
way.
maybe.
I think Mantu's a great player. I think he deserves to be on this roster. It's the sole thing that he doesn't speak German. That doesn't make me understand
They
why
want
he's
you
on
to
this roster.
upload it?
Because you
Upload
also have
what?
Sin and Prosus who are German. Like we had hyped in at a period. I also think had that hyped had these sorts of maps where he would kill a couple of people and actually make an impact. But I guess they think it's worth to speak English for the likes of Mantu, and especially when he kills 26 people.
I was about to say, I mean, is there a German player that you think could replace Mantu right now? Because he's looking really good.
Yeah, I mean, I remember Susan. I think people call him a little bit of an online. I also think he was, but he also delivered some good results for Big. I remember that lineup with Susan in the online period. It was really, really good at times. They weren't really able to transfer it to LAN, but
thoughts
over time,
okay the game. Wait, what are you asking?
I think another player on the big lineup that I'm always impressed by, and one that I think some people were surprised. We found out in December that he'd re-signed with Big on a multi-year deal.
On the game? Oh, on this one?
Maybe he
Big could have won this by bigger margins. They look quite impressive.
And that's Crimbo.
C9.
He's loyal to this roster.
Literally lost rounds because Perfecto has an op in his hands.
He does a lot to make sure that Big
That's
can punch
my
above their weight.
Yeah, the guy has a filthy deagle. Like, he's one of the headshots.
Crimbo activated, Mantu activated. Those are absolutely the heavy hitters for Big. They look great.
Start for Big. They failed the major. A guy like Crimbo deserves
Oscar,
to be
for the tier 1 sub.
We've seen the same quote-unquote issue with Tapson re-signing with Big, even though there was potential other approaches.
The brutal reality is we literally watched Perfecto.
To see those two rocking out in the pick.
Don't forget this, guys. Perfecto is an incredible clutcher, by the way.
For some absurd reason, Big
insane clutcher. And he died and lost 2 1v1s that I would say he normally wins if he had other guns in his hands. One of the rounds was not by his choice.
Just come out swinging. It's something they can do. Now the question is how do they take that and continue to do it, because there is this inconsistency with them.
Yeah, and it falls flat on the thing that they don't have enough firepower. Like,
so
when Mantu and Crimbo plays well, they win games. And because the tactical aspect is pretty good often, when they had a long break, I also think they're very much better because they come with a lot of new stuff. But for when we get to the mid-season periods, I always get disappointed with Big because people figure them out and they don't have enough quality in terms of the server when it comes to simply aim duels.
They were able to get Cloud9's number. What do you think it was that they saw in Cloud9 that they felt that they could abuse a little bit, if you like?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to take a dive into Exile. I think it's absolutely crazy that we're sitting here
I gotta
talking about a player who was number 4.
Gotta make sure we're checked in here. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
And now he's sitting on the server, struggling in a new season against a team where he would normally just, destroy them.
We'll talk a bit about Axel, Perfecto, maybe the Cloud9 roster, and exactly what we can expect. As I say that, here we go. Axel's up here. You can chat a bit about what you're seeing when he is hanging out here on Ancient.
Yeah, I mean, Gambit.
This is what I'm doing right now.
No joke. He was
pretty sure we're already registered, but
for a certain period in that
let me make
roster.
sure.
For some reason, he's not been
Your
able
registration
to transfer into the new Cloud9 roster.
Okay, it's confirmed.
I'm not sure
Okay.
if it's a systematic
when does
change,
check-in
but we
start?
can see that the stats. Like, look at those numbers to the left. Him
Okay,
and Anthony
in 6
was
minutes.
such a great duo. All of a sudden, he goes over to Electronic. Then I understand, okay, it's a fully new system. It's going to take time, but it never got good. Now he's been in this roster for a really long time. Even have a better idea with him as Boomich is around his corner, but he's still not able to put up the numbers. Like, it's worrying.
Do you think it's just the system that he's in? Maybe the role that he's been placed in with this team, it's just not working for him?
I think it's mainly due to the way lurking has changed. I think he was super innovative back in the day. I remember him and Nafany taking space equally at the map back in the days when we were talking Vertigo and so on. But it's kind of fallen out of place. And for now, he doesn't have the same aim. I'm not sure what happened on the individual side, but really, he's not the type of player we saw once.
So we saw Cloud9 3 maps yesterday. We're seeing them again today. We've just seen them on 1 map. You heard Scorny and Launders joking about it. It's a conversation that happens all of the time. Do they need an AWP, Babs?
At some point, yes. Because I think it's a little bit of a joke to say that the AWP isn't good in CS2. We still see many players figuring it out. Sunpeus one today played really well. I also think Saiwu and Monesi is also delivering with the AWP. So it's just about a time before they realize that there's going to be a good opportunity. I guess the opportunity is not there yet, and they're therefore waiting.
So the one thing Babski hates to do is delve into gossip.
Yeah.
And try and see the future. So we're going to do that.
That's right.
If you were to choose an AWPer for Cloud9, and don't say simple, because everyone says simple, but if you had to choose an AWPer, who would you be putting on the Cloud9 roster?
I would look into the names of Icy. I think he's a really good player. He also won against Astralis in the RMR qualifier. I think a name like Wrinkle is also one I'm looking at. Sorte as well, Artfrost. I think there's plenty of opportunities, and with the amount of cash these guys have, they surely must be able to get one. But I guess it's the players who doesn't yet accept that they potentially need an AWPer and think they can make this work long term.
Who do you replace?
Yeah, that's the question. The initial thought was that Hobbit was going to be out of the roster, right? I think everybody agreed that Hobbit's time was up and Shiro was going to be the replacement or like the 5th player in the roster, but it's not really played out that way.
We're going to be taking a quick run back to spawn, and when we get back, we'll talk a little bit about the next map.
I don't know what they're barking at over there, bro. Bro?
Is this a team that you think is scary at all? Is this a team you need to worry about?
Yeah.
In my history, all time we win big from Navi, and I think we play Cloud9 as well. It's a bit, yeah, Chandler pick. So it's a good team, but we know how to play because he
audio got weird, yeah.
Just, you know, not default rounds, but it's not without freedom. I don't know how to say. Like it's all time just taps and call it. Yes, all time calling. So if you make destroys these defaults, you can win the round. So we know how it's played. So we try to play like this.
Tabson is regimental. He has a very specific
IRL streams.
And according to Cloud9, they
this audio's
know
too
exactly
based.
what that is and how to take rounds.
What up, Cloud? How you doing?
Didn't work.
I don't have
on
two tabs
Ancient,
open,
though.
right?
So is it going to be any different on Anubis for them?
I mean, the Ancient was Big's map, right? So they are excused for some reason, but for now, they need to turn it up a level and really step up in some way, because we saw them tactically actually get outplayed in some of the ways, and I think they tried to play that card by, we know what they do.
All right, we're checked in
We know
chat.
what they do, but they've also got lots of experience. Garb has got tons of knowledge and all the notes that he's holding in his big brain as well. Tabson, he's an experienced player. He knows how to rally the troops. I've said that before as well. So can they change it up on Anubis?
I understand what actually Perfecto means when he says how
Qualifiers for Blast start in 2 hours, chat. 2 hours.
They don't do these out of the ordinary things. They always do it by the playbook. They don't really do it by entries. They do
Yes, I will be streaming
simple
it.
executes. They do it well, but they are kind of functioning with that. But they're kind of being punished in some aspects when they're playing against really good teams.
You can see Perfecto up on your screens right now. This
Bro,
is the thing
somebody
about
tell them
Cloud9.
the
As much as
audio,
we
man.
were talking about Axel earlier on, saying maybe he's not performing. On the other side,
I can literally hear
Perfecto
Scrawny and Launder's
definitely is.
voices in my head.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think Perfecto is also a player we have to look out for. He is, in my opinion, the most underrated aspect of this team. He was not average, but he wasn't the star player coming in from.
I'm not on delay, no. I'm gonna restart the stream.
Where he's the second best player of the team. He's supposed to be the exile man, but he's all not. He changed
Dude,
the
so
roles a
walking,
little bit,
I took a break,
and that, I
but
think,
yeah,
into why he's so good individually.
I figured
But
why
for some
not.
reason, I
Helps
still
my
think he should be
energy,
exile
dude.
and not him.
Fair enough. Now, if you take a look at that whole Cloud9 roster, are we happy with it? We're going into the major, so I'm asking you a lot of roster questions because I think now is the time. Start of
Why
the
is the cover
season, we
image
get a
on
chance to look at all these teams and go,
YouTube a bald
okay,
you? Why
what's
not,
working,
you know?
what's not? Can we just give them some time, or do we need to swap
I think
some
we're
pieces
about
out?
8,000 or
I mean, it's too late
9,000
to swap
steps
pieces.
deep
I
right now,
think all
chat.
teams agreed on this.
Because earlier we
If they
stopped at
wanted to do it,
6K,
there was just a window
and I was
break,
averaging
they didn't decide to do it.
about
They sold off
1,500
Shiro,
right
and
there.
They didn't want any AWPer in return. I think Artfrost, in my mind, would have been the one-to-one replacement. They sold him off, give some money to Spirit.
No,
Cloud9
I've
received
never
some money,
been bald.
and then
It's
give
just
Artfrost all
Photoshop,
away.
dog.
Why wouldn't that work? I'm a little bit confused if it's an internal thing or if it's a coach decision. Like, I would really love to know from Cloud9 whose idea is it to play without the AWP.
Whose idea is it to play without the AWP? If you ask all the players in Cloud9, they all say the same thing. They don't
Goal
think
is
they need
10K a
one.
day.
I mean, they need to buy into
Why
the same
not?
principle, right? People can't go around being, oh, why don't we have an AWP? If everybody says there's no AWP, everybody believes in it.
There we go. We believe, do we? I don't know. Scrawny, Launders, do we believe?
You know me.
I think, you know, they might all
What up,
say...
G-Money?
I will say this. I know they tried to get one. I mean, I know they tried to offer to get
Oh, we
one.
know you're not just moving your
Sure about
shoulders?
that.
You don't.
I don't know who
Good
else,
luck.
but they have made the effort to try to fix this problem by getting an AWPer. It seems like it's a region where there's basically unlimited good.
I've been
AWPers,
told
like,
about this
all
cam,
over
you
the
look like
place.
you're
It's
4
just,
foot.
falling
I
out of
don't
people's
care.
Pockets, like literally AWPing. But maybe there isn't a world where they can get that one right now. Like Art Frost,
I'm not
for
trying to
example,
impress
I
anybody
wonder
with
if
my
he
height.
could, like, command the respect to get on a team with players like this right now.
It'd be tough.
Like on Spirit, it made sense with they all grew up together, and Art Frost impressed a lot recently, but he doesn't really have the level of experience or
But,
accolades.
you know,
and maybe in other relationships. To be
for
like,
those
"All
of
right,
you
well,
that
he's
need
the
to
one
know,
try this with.
When you think about
the
this
cam
team
is on the
coming together
monitor.
with
The
fact that,
monitor's
you know,
mounted to the
leaving
desk.
Navi as
So if I
Perfecto
move the
and-
desk to the
and
same height that it's normally
to come
at
into
when
the
I'm
squad, I don't
sitting,
think
it
that
will
just
look the
bringing in
same.
Art Frost, a relatively unproven entity, would fly.
Yeah,
but when you ask each of these players if they believe in this system and if they want an AWPer, they're all, like Bubsky said, they all have to say, nah, we like this idea.
I guess so. That is a problem though for me, where it's like that's where I'm like, get an AWPer, because if they say it,
I know,
and
but
then this happens.
There's also a player on this team that 100% believes that statement less than the others. In fact, you don't want each
Well,
other
no, a
to
lot
know
of
whether you
streamers
truly
don't put their
believe it or
camera
not
on
until it's
like a
at
monitor
point where
like
you
that,
can
chat.
make a
They'll
change.
have them
What
like
Bubsky
separately
and Sanders
mounted and
talked
shit like
about,
that.
it's too late.
Oh,
You had a
hey,
winter
it's the Dave
season,
setup,
you didn't make
and
a
the Dave
change,
setup's
you
dead.
stuck to
Dave,
it,
your
and
pistol
Hantu
sucks.
sticks it to you too. Sitting in top middle, he gets the double Glock kill. Our GG bet odds here have Cloud9 still favorites by the slightest margin coming into this second map, because the series could still be theirs. Axile's going to get
he's
from
hella
both
dead.
ends, and this will be big, taking a T-pistol with ease.
And I will say it's the one statement from Groove that really stands out the most when I think about it. You know, that we're gonna stick with this for
Hobbit in the
some time or whatever. It just
1v4.
feels
Can
like,
he do it?
Who knows?
3,
Hobbit in the
2,
1-on-3.
1.
I don't know.
Swing.
Mantu's done so much good damage
Oh,
already.
wait. Oh, anybody see him? Oh, no. Where is he?
Above and beyond so far between these two maps. Crimbo just running. I also
there we
think
go.
Crimbo's about to put forward some. I mean, first
Yeah, he
map
had
was already
so much
great.
a better start to the day.
And
Constantly
Crimbo on
moving,
Anubis
nervous,
is
excited,
also up
walking,
there,
but
so
yeah.
anticipate him having
Give him a
impact.
lead.
There we go.
Walking
And they're doing this
simulator.
together.
Somebody
That's
said in
why
the
they both
YouTube chat.
top frag
Bruh.
mode. That's the fusion.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is like their Go Tanks era.
Fusion. I never understood why they had to dance to do that in Dragon Ball.
Because that show was about wasting as much time as possible to make sure that you had to watch a lot of episodes before
Next
Goku
time
finally throws
on
the Spirit Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
For 4 episodes.
It really is just like the ultimate.
It's the longest yeah boy ever.
Yeah, it's the,
for like
it's the biggest
months.
Who do I think is going to the Super Bowl?
It's like when like elementary school,
I don't know,
but
but
want to fight each other.
what I
It's
hope
like, no,
for
you punch
is
first and I'll kick
Ravens
your ass.
Lions.
No, you punch first. Yeah. That's Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna freaking hit you.
I think the Niners have a bigger
and then Krillin gets cut in
margin over the Lions.
That was brutal. As a child, that actually.
I feel like the Ravens are the best
When you go back and
team
rewatch it as an
overall
adult,
at the
you're like,
moment,
oh,
but
Master Roshi
also
is a
it's fucking Mahomes, bro.
sex
Like
offender. People are getting chopped in half.
Yeah, was that show for kids?
I'm on a nice 1.25 right now, E3. I'm just chilling, man.
Because it was just a cartoon, they said.
Bro, the amount of edits I've
always
seen
came out
on
at the same
TikTok
time as,
of
guitar practice
where they
for
took
me,
the
so I
clip of
resented guitar
Mahomes' wife talking about everybody that doubted them and look at him now or whatever, and then it goes into the cuts to Lamar Jackson, bro.
I did learn it, but
It's fucking all over my. I can't not like it's everywhere, dude. All the comments just say "Save us, Lamar."
Can you play an
Oh
instrument?
shit!
No. All I got is these
You can do
pipes.
beatboxing. You can
I got
do
these pipes,
beatboxing.
baby.
Yeah, you got the pipes. That beatboxing is
Dude, the Lamar memes are going crazy right now.
It makes your mouth into an instrument, I guess. So then I guess that
Mahomes
counts.
has definitely hit that level though, where like
Organic instrument.
I don't honestly I don't dislike him. It's just this motherfucker's been there too much. I need some new blood.
Windows being held by the double boost as two players push forward.
Bragging right now, man.
4-person mid play coming out from big, and it nets them double kill. But then the flash comes through. That's great, but Tabson still stops him with his own double kill.
He was definitely a little blind right there, right?
Oh my god, Big are gonna 2-0.
That was a clothesline. I mean, I actually, when they said there were that Cloud9 were slight favorites, I'm like, I don't really know.
The commentary.
Honestly.
I mean, dude, it's like one of those things where I feel like the guy's become hated though because he's like, there are tons of things to be upset for, and I agree. The announcers can be obnoxious. Motherfucker just wins. Maybe the calls. I'm just saying, like, it's not like it's.
All the online
He's just
events
fucking good,
ahead of
man.
the close qualifier.
He's just really fucking good.
They were taking names. They were stomping from Tabson to Crimbo to Montu.
And I want to give them credit for between Tabson and Gabi for being so emphatic throughout all of the rounds that were so horrible, all the downturns, trying to collect as much
Refs help them
energy
cheat to
and
win.
manifest
Everybody
it
says the same thing
every
about every
single
team that makes the run and does
juncture
this.
whenever they could. To get
And
people
if you're talking
on
about the
board to,
Patriots,
like,
you're
try
flat
harder,
out
to
right.
believe in the victory. If it finally pays off today, I think.
But nah, seriously, like,
makes
dude,
those
honestly,
runs all worth
everybody gets calls, doesn't get calls. I'm just telling you, when you become public number enemy, like enemy one, which when you're that good, it just kind of happens.
It is just like this is.
I think
a
everybody, including
systematic
myself,
dismantling.
you know,
of Cloud9 these last two
you
rounds.
start to notice all
That
the
was
calls
a
they
sick
get.
Setup in the first gun round to go double boost over smoke so that you could walk players through it, so that you could get the window kill and then flood forward. Like Big showed up and they're wasting no time to play this opening bout on Anubis.
Also, like X Factor kills are really important, especially when a team like Cloud9 has so much individual level.
Oh yeah,
they're getting
well,
X Factor kills, and also
that's what I mean though,
credit
Mr.
to
Cloud.
Sim
He hasn't done shit. That's like
really having great aim in
Bulldog
some
with the
spots. I think he has positionally
120
some things to work
fucking
on, definitely.
months.
He can show his inexperience, but
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
he's been keeping up.
That says 120.
Nothing here. Barely any damage coming out of Cloud9. So Big are going to have a nice, strong, momentous start.
Hope you've been good, Bulldog.
Anubis.
You been
A map
playing
that we
Power World,
definitely
bro,
know
or
they can
what?
play. I'm not surprised.
They're playing it all the time these days.
Not surprised that Cloud9 are allowed to
How many
take this
steppies?
pick.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They know
We're probably
it's
at like
taxes and Cloud9 picking Anubis in every
Let me
single
see.
series, no matter
I think
what.
we're
so
about
they know it's
8,000.
coming.
But I'm also
And then
not
whatever
gonna
it
just
says right now
jump
in a second. Hold on.
fully into the deep end in terms of the big hype train off of the Ancient upset. That's
8,500.
great. The Anubis start, that's strong. But yesterday versus Heroic, when we got into the last half of that map, we had some crazy decisions across the board from big players.
Tabson was doing some funny
Jumping
stuff.
through smokes with bombs in his hands,
Tabson
being
was-
exposed to people. We had
It was Crimbo and Montu who were making up for that.
I saw what you said earlier, Floof. Not a bad idea. Who won Ancient? Big one Ancient.
Again, that was pretty weird.
I know, but like but it also kind of came out of nowhere.
Can we have Nori do a Power World stream?
I'm cautious. I'm cautious to just get fully aboard this big.
She's definitely got the setup to stream now.
Fantastic. All these things we're praising.
She's got a 13900K chat and a fucking 4080.
Tapson looking good. The clean calls that we've already had in the first gun round. The 4-0 start.
Power World's never, and she's playing on 4K right now, I think. She's playing on my 4K monitor over there.
4 rounds in, but I haven't seen anything inspiring from this Cloud9 squad since Perfecto missed.
Why am I
that
moving?
first
What's happening? I'm walking.
And I don't see Groove pulling a Gob B. When Gob B saw his team down 6 rounds, fire.
He started punching his hands.
Nothing but fire. 4 rounds in.
One gifted and Flam will play the qualifier on the treadmill? Absolutely not. Nah.
It'll be the first time here in this match, and well deserved.
4K is good, but an ace is better. I will permaban you.
Two best of 3s in 2023
what is this?
between these organizations.
Oh, where was he standing for that?
Each of them
that was
online.
nice.
Here on land.
Oh, man, they dealt with that so perfectly. They got Boomich off the angle.
I need
They
both
knew
those
Electronic was
flashes.
behind
Oh,
doors.
who was
The
throwing him?
Ideal tactic right now, and in idyllic
I've seen him.
situation
I just
overall
honestly
for
didn't
Vegas
even
there.
think it would get the opera that well, but now that I've seen it work,
4-0
now I like
in
it.
rounds. One bridge, have the CTs guessing, pulling out of their
Against the
blind.
bench? Okay.
Walking
Okay,
it
yeah.
back into a situation. They've done this before. They do this rotation, and they didn't work on mid at the same
How
time.
you been, Aurora? How you been, bro?
So now they have sort of the weakest kind of split. This is a round that allowed like Heroic to win.
Kamashi, I love when you lie to me, bro. But welcome to the stream.
In all that chaos, Tapson comes running and throws away the round. So
we'll have to see.
This is a very near mirrored image to what we saw problematically.
How is Big one up?
Smoke in front of the long cross.
Quite frankly, they should have dominated C9 even harder on Ancient.
It's a second kill to hold them back. You need to get that.
As much as people aren't going to like me boiling it down to this kind of shit, but
to spare.
Okay.
Goes down.
there were 2 big swing rounds that Perfecto had an op where if he had a rifle, he would have won it, and it would have swung a lot of rounds probably in their favor.
But you know you're going to have to take way
But
more
on
fights.
top of that,
There are
I want to
situations
give Big
like
a lot
that,
of credit.
Dust too long, for example. If you
Their
don't
mid
smoke and you
rounds
fight
were
at the CT spawn,
fantastic.
or you smoke
They did a
deeper,
great
so you
job
can
of
take
getting
some-
map control
that
on
could be a
Ancient
strategy on purpose, right?
and having end rounds. There were a
we see
couple
that Big
rounds that I
don't
wanted to
like
put my
to
head through the wall,
have that smoke go through,
but
and last
overall, like their
time
game
they played
plan,
against Heroic, Tapson
they
was-
outmaneuvered C9
There had to be
heavy, and
something to it,
C9
man. He
had
was
like
jumping
no
through
fucking
it.
info. Their whole CT
Probably
side.
because they have bad rounds where they got spammed from behind the smoke, or the CTs use it against them. So it helps them win the round a little bit early. 5-0 on
Are you playing in the qualifier today?
Versus almost nothing. I mean, last map we had Electronic had a bad map. Axal was one of the only good things. Perfecto was individual. He's been good. Individually, he's been great, actually. It's just, but then the opping, that round from Hobbit versus the NT-Eco, that was not a good look.
Why is Hobbit not up? Because he's not a fucking opera, dude. They don't have an opera. They had one of the literal best operas in the entire world, and he just picked up and fucking left.
Easy cleanup.
And the craziest part is it's still not even talked about that much. Oh my god.
Right now.
Wow.
Bored of watching Anubis is just me. It's probably all the Deddy people in here because I make you watch Anubis so much. I love it in Pugs. It's probably our best map right now. So you're just seeing a lot of Anubis.
Do not let off the throttle.
Nobody wants to admit Simple was the problem. Well, no.
We saw some
because
of the better
Simple wasn't
opping
on
out of
C9.
Boomich on this map particularly.
He's on Navi. And that's not the best opera in the world that they let go of.
He
It
may
was
very well
Shiro.
have his hands full.
And
'Cause you know
Shiro's
what
now
Crimbo can
Spirit
get up
with
to
Donk.
is like the solo long A player as a T.
So,
and as a
no,
CT.
nobody's going to say that.
Sides on this, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those spots that I think Crimbo really does stamp his name.
Yeah, this is one of the spots where he's...
I thought we were talking about Navi and Lamal. God damn it, dude.
Well, people have memories.
Oh,
of
nice,
Like,
okay.
Crimbo playing well. It's like,
I like that.
Anubis. Anchoring. Lurking.
Clutching.
To be fair, Simple just up and left Navi. He's not. He's still under contract with Navi. He hasn't gone anywhere. He just benched himself.
Incendiary is all they have left.
Like, I get what you mean, but I'm just saying, like,
He's nothing.
it's not like that because he's like Shiro is legitimately on a different team.
Floating outside of the B site soon. Crimbo will have a chance to take a glimpse
Simple, I
into
think,
A
has
if he
just got a lot of
chooses to.
things going on
Just
that
remember
are real
office
life
station
related
over there.
that
Axile currently sitting on
my
camera.
man
This is a pretty good
is
push pull.
taking some
I think it's a
time.
late bridge. Well, they distracted the CTs a little bit.
One Molotov on Hobbit.
Shiro, on the other hand, we thought the greatest roster ever had been assembled in the world of Counter-Strike.
Where commitments must be made.
Right?
It's looking like a B split.
We thought God's gift to Earth of Counter-Strike had been assembled, and it just like
that last molly comes
dissolved
down exactly when they
almost
need it. It's gonna be down to the
instantaneously,
wire
and
again.
Shiro just fucking left.
Majority of Cloud9 not here where the bomb is inbound. Perfecto tucked in the corner. Hobbit, same thing, back plat, 10 seconds. They've got to get going, and if Hobbit doesn't swing, he could just go to try and stop the plant. You better hope someone's on it. Down to the wire again. Sin, he gets it. A single second left, and the trades go
Now it's a 1v1. Boomich. Can Boomich win the round with the op? Okay, yes he can.
Wow, they took way too long to get that together and did not have any of the utility.
When
even though
benching
they had
yourself,
that
you get
full
paid
split
less
coming
/
in.
nothing.
Like,
How does that work,
there was
particularly
no
for
molly to
such a
clear things
high-profile
out.
player?
They had dark control, so that
Most
was
professional
really late
contracts
organization. I
have
think they're
bench
actually
clauses,
quite lucky
yes.
to have
A
even
bench
gotten the
clause
trades down to that
means like
point.
if you don't
That's
play a certain
Cloud9
number of
doing
matches and you're on the
absolutely nothing
bench,
and
you
burning
get
off
paid
so
a
much time
reduced
on the
rate,
clock. But look at the
usually.
open lines here
Now, does
between
Simple have
Perfecto,
one? What
his
is
teammates
all
rotating
that?
in and
I have
Boomich
no
finally.
idea.
There's no resistance
But many
at all,
players
so,
do have a clause
I
where if
mean,
they're
they
not
once
playing
again wanted to
matches, they
fight.
get
This
paid
time,
much
no
less.
smokes at all. That wasn't even a real execute. And it was because they got back to the front of main way too late. Everything else looked good. It was like that round plus 10 seconds, and they have something going for them. Calling needs to be sharper. They need to be more organized.
Kind of like you, right? Yeah, my bench clause is determined by how many 5 gifted I can bait each day.
Gob got into the
Ozzy,
mix,
thanks for the
talking to them.
31-month
They ran
resub, by the
exact
way.
same round,
Thank you.
Sharper and won.
Yep. And never looked back.
It was the cave split on an Ancient.
It was right in the middle of that 5-round streak.
And as for Cloud9, there are these rounds where they just look suddenly timid. No CT options in play.
No, Treffia, absolutely not.
They seize up almost. It's like they play so fluidly sometimes, and then sometimes they do absolutely nothing, look vanilla, play slowly, and eventually get constricted and lose. And with players like
How much
that,
I benching
you
these days?
you don't
Well, I
really
just
wanna do it.
finally switched from high volume
It's a
with
waste of
GVT
talent to have everybody
to
hold
5x5 strength. So
normal angles.
bench this week was my first one since pre-COVID, and we did 265 5x5. And then my squat was 310, and then my deads were 335.
And they will once again give up the entirety of bridge. Stack towards
Workout
the A
stream
side.
when? No.
And you'll notice when it's like the VP stack, it's always the op along with a rifle.
Damn, that's through the window. Twice. My God. Twice from Rugs. 2 nades
Bro,
from
imagine
Rugs,
that's your
dunks
round
on
that
Axile.
Axile just had. How tilted are you right now?
Boomich can't move a muscle. He's got the op in this spot. And
Do
now
claw
he's
next
got
to the
his
primer.
attention turned to
Thank you.
camera.
And because Tabson has mid
You can
control,
deadlift heavier for sure. Yeah, I've just been a little, been wanting to slowly get back into the deads.
This A site could possibly fall. Boomich is going to have to go
But
huge.
we're chilling. I'm being conservative.
Doesn't shoot.
By him. But now they can come up through main. Surely Process can take this bomb
Just
in.
go.
Yeah,
He stays here and gets caught. I mean,
Especially
this
since
round
my
could
first
fall
time
flat.
doing strength for a
Literally
while.
sticking
I was doing
Is he worried that there's 3 on A?
hypertrophy
and somebody
before,
could be
and then
on
now I'm doing. All right,
doesn't
now I
matter.
was
His
doing
teammates in the site, you need to
insanely
go.
high
They
volume
go
with
some, they let him
GVT,
go.
so I haven't like pushed weight in a while, you know.
A little scary there.
It's a different feeling.
Wow. Still not to take anything away from Big. It's a double Crimbo artillery barrage to come from Rugs through window.
That was a sweet tactic right there.
You recommend your desk treadmill? Have you had it a long time? I've literally just started using it today.
The Process doesn't kick it into overdrive.
Manchu's 15-2. Yeah, dude,
also
he's
hit a very
been
clean
literally
shot on the
dismantling
flank
them.
and then got in.
I think what's most impressive right now is like the
Maybe
fashion
that
in
A
which
site
they win the
felt too
rounds.
easy. Perfecto, no retake
These
possible.
rounds
Montu's gonna
like
end him.
aren't like
Big. It's a
close for the
one-round
most
off,
part.
and then Gob B pulls
Big is
that out.
in their fucking head.
They did it. Right off the gob call, it's an instant win, just like it was on Ancient.
Just mantuing them. I swear to fuck.
GobB takes a timeout, just pulls out the most whimsical opening kill from his strap.
Yeah, ask me about my walking pad in like a couple weeks.
He looks pretty convivial about it, as if he
first impressions
had
today
this
so far,
direct idea straight from
incredible.
the demo. All right, relax. Wait, shut the hell up. Sit down. Stay focused. That's funny.
16-2. Montu 16-2, dude. This is bananas. Ooh, a little ugly here. Sin gets caught out.
No, MLB. I'm not gonna full screen this scenic walking route on YouTube.
They're just making Cloud9 drown in their own sweat. They're scared across the map. They've got a reason to be. They're down a map. They're down 6 rounds. They don't have money to buy this time.
And I've been saying Montu has nasty mechanics. He needs
What
to
am I
get
drinking?
out there.
It's just water.
I always
but
remember
it's
this
monster
thing
water.
That Valde said about Shroud. I told that story.
If you ever went to
If I
a
was
like
Shroud
musical
and I played
event that was
certain spots,
sponsored
I
by
would've
like
played a little
Monster,
more
like Warped
aggressively.
Tour or
But
something like
with
that.
him, I would have been out there pushing
It's
every
like-
single round, and I see that in some players where it's like, why
It's pretty sick.
are you so shy? You're insane.
It feels like Donk is the opposite of that.
Oh, Donk is like,
and that's why he is so
Donk
good.
is that player realized he is doing everything that you want them to do, but that's why he's a unicorn. That's why he's one of one.
Crimbo steps forward, dies, and offers a gun over to a 4-player A-stack. Montu catching Boomich as he tries to extend out through the smoke. But what's crazy is that Boomich, I believe, also had the gun.
Name a more
Boomich
iconic
pushes
tour and
through
being
the
from the
smoke, and now
Midwest
the
and talking about
stack
Warped
is
Tour.
without the
What, dude?
weapon.
Warped Tour is cool. What the fuck? Don't hate.
Exile's gonna phase the smoke, AK.
Also, it is the most likely
They have
place
15 seconds.
somebody
They need
would
to
have
start
seen the
going.
can
They're
before.
They're about to
Okay,
clear
grow
this
up.
entire board. We've got Exile in the corner with the Deagle. All is good. Still enough time, but you
Dude.
better sprint because Hobbit
Five,
comes out with
five.
the MP9
Oh, the molly, the molly.
Oh, no, he doesn't
Wait,
use
why
it.
did he put it
He's got
away?
a plant.
It's
if
too
he stops
slow.
the plant, it's
Oh
good,
my-
but now it's not. He can still finish off the bomb plant. They're both incredibly
Wait,
low.
they're both
Hobbit, it's a
what the
gnarly looking clutch. It's kind of
What
nasty,
is
like an ingrown
happening?
toenail.
What in
Painful
the
to
world?
look at,
This man
but
literally
he's
just
got
like
here.
alley-ooped
And
it,
with one bullet, he
jumped
can
in
seal
front
the
of
deal, and we
everyone
forgive
because
him
he
for it
had
all.
terrible movement and almost
He's got
killed
the
both.
cover,
He might.
But Hobbit, he's got the clutch. Why? Why the Molotov? Why the Molotov?
He literally did like a
Why would he
layup, bro,
reckless
into
jump
sight.
throw in an open space? Why don't he just bounce it off of the? It's like, have you ever played pool?
What a round.
Get out
What
your
a fucking
protractor,
round,
use some
man.
balls. Okay.
Throwing Molotovs at 4 seconds. Bro, he's gonna
4
plant.
seconds. Yeah, he must have had an awkward switch out too, because he had the molly in
Finger
hand,
rolled the molly?
and he wanted to
Exactly,
definitely throw
dude.
that preemptively.
He's gonna
And then
beat
the molly,
I don't know.
it still almost killed both of them. So nice try, I guess, but at the same time, he won.
He got
so,
the clutch, which
yeah.
is why I said we'd forgive him. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, that one's messy, but that's also, once again, big, really biting off more than they can chew in terms of what they can handle. They're trying to run this default to anti-eco into a site, and it took them more time than there was on the round. You know what I mean? Like,
and these are those kinds of like
it was 15 seconds they had and gone. There needs to be some fundamentals that they understand. If they pass a point, that's at the worst case, you are going into pistols to trade.
It's flashes of the scary rounds that happened against Heroic. Different types of them, but it's still just these panicky, scrambly moments. Not to take anything away from this excellent T side so far, but they've left the door open and Cloud9 in with guns.
Why does it look like God B's talking to the referee?
T-side awaits.
They're just planning out dinner later, bro. Chill.
Cloud9 wouldn't be the first team to run it back T-side Anubis.
Big's gonna make a deep run. I'm feeling it.
Dismantled this one.
I hope Big does well. I do want to say I think C9 has looked abysmal this event.
Looking to come grab it.
But I was saying that about Big yesterday, so fuck it.
Shot out of Boomich, and he's stuck along
Early
the wall.
season days, maybe they just need to clean the rust off, dude.
Perfecto behind the obelisk. He's the next to fall. Now it's just Hobbit. Electronics trying to run out and join him from Temple, but missed shots coming out from the CTs. Straight up duels from Big across this bomb
Where are
site.
people who are comparing Axel to Nico? Axel looks so washed.
One fight at
I
a
mean,
time.
bro, like
starting with the Opper. And 2 CTs left to roam around.
It's such a Papega way to fucking form an argument. Where all those people that said Axel's like Nico when he ranked higher than him and was playing really good and was banging? Where are they now?
And they didn't lose a
His name is
single
FaZe fan
trade.
CSGO, I guess. I mean, I love Nico. I think he's elite. I definitely think he is better than Axel, but there was a point in time where the way Axel was playing, he was,
Cloud9 have made mistakes.
if I'm not mistaken, he was legitimately the highest ranked
single
rifler in the world.
Hasn't actually struggled with either the clock.
That doesn't make that previous time that he was that good mean he was not good back then.
Because the
but
fact
consistency's
is,
a bitch.
That you can get out of. You get into this group.
Jojo better though.
Okay,
Jojo.
I have a chance. You know. It's the beginning of the year. People aren't perfect. There's a chance
I know what
can
happened in
make
your
it
open
to
match
the
recently.
spring final
All I'm saying is,
without going to the showdown.
Real ones would have got it done, Jojo. You know, you throw up on your keyboard and you commit to the spray, in game and out of game.
Have to be sweet revenge for Big over Virtus Pro if they manage to finish off Cloud9 here now. That was a 2-0 series to start their LAN. And Montu wastes no time. Boomich chucked down 3 and 10. Tapson follows to Axile. And they are looking so unstoppable. We get the dark peek out of Hobbit and Perfecto. That'll bring back something.
Bro, I'm
and
eating.
Tapson also 18
Okay.
health.
Why did you picture somebody vomiting all over the keyboard and on their monitor? I didn't make you do that. Where's Device? Device? You haven't seen Device play again because his team actually looks so fucking good. They're just kind of chilling. They play tomorrow, though.
They decide to evacuate B, overstack A, and run the gamble. Big burn the clock.
Oh, I mean, you did twice? Oh, so you mean I shouldn't mention the fact that I've talked about people just throwing up all over their setup multiple times while people are trying to eat?
Has 2 kills to his name.
How about you stop being so fucking mentally weak and you'd start winning some of your fucking face-it pugs as well, huh?
Montu switching over to the AK, just as capable with that.
Perfect flash.
Huh? What about that?
Call, they find him.
Nothing in the kill.
What, do you give up after fucking pistol round? I bet you do.
Here's what you get.
Now, Process, though, still with bomb outside A. They're going to clear out B, take it for free, and the bomb could come running over.
I get like this. I'm walking. I got energy. It's fucked up, dude.
You can make it, right?
My bad.
Wow. Right. They really just, they make a meal of it every single time. If one kill happened on the way here.
Oh, bro,
no,
just
Big is just bleeding C9.
What I mean, dude, like, did you need to throw that smoke? You got a few seconds to spare, but
yeah,
stop it.
Okay.
Round win's a round win. 9 at
Man,
least.
treadmill now? Yeah.
Versus full guns.
We are at,
honestly.
I think we're at 10,000 steps.
He like went back. He's like running downstairs.
Yeah, actually, don't give him the ball.
We're close. I don't know. I had to fucking, that's the only, I gotta get like one of the watches maybe.
Like, bro, just go.
I'm like 99% sure I'm walking way past 10,000 right now, but fuck.
Who am I to criticize? Big, clean decisions once they slowed this round down. The flashbang towards door to deal with electronic. If they don't save these guns, it's dire straits for Cloud9, but they'll hold on to the 2 weapons inside of the site. Or did I speak too soon? Hobbit loses the M4 unnecessarily.
Yeah, didn't need to take that fight.
Not at all.
At all.
Montu kicking it off. This is another.
Fuck that, I'm gonna walk the entire time?
Map
well, I don't
on the
know.
op.
It doesn't make sense for me to like, I mean, I'm gonna sit again for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
so if you think
started out
about
so
it,
strong.
Madfish, if you think about the total time sitting versus walking or standing,
they had some great.
It's still good. I'm still gonna be sitting more here in a little bit once I play the quality.
Yesterday, despite
that's kind of why, like, I literally sit so fucking much. It really doesn't matter.
Without a main opper, maybe just stop buying as
it would
many
actually
ops.
say more if you actually didn't use one.
Right?
Yeah.
Like if you believe
I was
in
gonna
this
say,
philosophy.
that's how you know it's just not
true.
Yeah. So that's why I think it's fair to criticize them. Now, I would say if they could use Augs more.
Well, hey, I will ban you.
Right. That also could be a decent option. Like Augs are very strong.
At least
Give
try
you
it out.
advantage at range. Yeah. Augs on Anubis. This map you could double op. That just immediately infers that you could get away with using an AUG
Just really does suck to see Perfecto kind of
the golden one, I'm not going to say his name because he's sleeping right now, but the golden one was very curious with the walking pad. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to figure out how to get on it with me.
Pass camera, Process, caught out by the MP9.
He was just sitting at it, looking like right next to me, just looking directly up at me like, dude, can I get on this?
And the bomb is leading the charge right now. Tabson's got to be careful that he doesn't lose possession of this at 40 seconds. It's a little wild on the spray, but he gets it. Headshot to Boomich, and the chase is on. He's going to drop the bomb down.
Look at that.
Dark Hobbit solo
Good speed, but Hobbit, ooh.
Tabson's going to be late to the party.
This is difficult because Perfecto will get here.
So we get the scramble out from Temple as the smoke pops ahead of Perfecto. He's here to challenge with a spray on long. Crimbo softened up. Hobbit dies. The headshot so clean. And Crimbo's going to commit to this, no stress. The last round of the half, Cloud9 gunning for a third. As Big have them on the brink of elimination.
Qualifiers in an hour and a half.
2 kills for Axile, comes through, catching Crimbo, and then going back into the smoke to try and come at it from a different angle. Montu's got the trusty
it was good from Big. Let's see, though.
Already. And he's got
Tabson on 9 health makes this spooky. I'm glad Mantu's actually looking in.
But you can believe in Montu at the moment.
Nice shot.
The slight adjustment onto Axile. Tabson, sure enough, dies on long. He's going to have to chase this down. Perfecto back on it with just enough time.
He loses that with an op.
That's Cloud9 taking
That's literally what I'm talking about. That didn't happen on Ancient twice because he had a fucking op. Like,
are you going to get better chances than this one to try and do anything later on? Probably not. Nico's deep on the site.
I'm going to run an ad and I'm going to put away the walking pad.
He's going to get the one
We hit the goal of 10k steps today.
And might as well have been a triple there.
Kind of nice considering I literally don't move at all day, so W.
10 seconds.
All right, let me run an ad.
Takes down Woody, and now he's
Give me a sec here.
Close and personal. Oh, what a flick! He doesn't have the time for the
Surely.
No, he can't do it, I think. Oh, yes! How is that possible?
Right.
What an absolutely godlike sequence from Monacy.
This thing is like 100 pounds. I'm not holding it
on
up.
Turtle. He's going to throw it. It's not deep enough. Monacy still could have the shot. Oh, and there it is. One of the best clutches we've seen in a long, long time.
That is something special.
Flames and Dexter. And this bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
But Apex, as quickly as he peeks from hell, goes right down into the open floor of the B site, hears this coming, knows, and raises the alarm. But they're going to double back so that they can split from Decon. No rush. But as that nade's being thrown, Zywoo mischance. Apex drawn out, in with another kill. Zywoo traded back. Cadian, the one-man army. 2 kills already to his name. 3 kills already claimed. And a 4th could be had. Ooh. Oh my God! Cadian from start to finish with bomb. But here comes Dupree. Quietly, creeping, lurking. And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my God! Oh my God! 1v5! An absolute beast!
It feels like he gets clutch of the century every week.
Lamef, gotta be careful. Walks into the shot.
Farlig and Glaive to defend. Early
Almost
damage.
doing so much weight, can't even pick up 100 pounds.
And actually coming up the vents might prevent anything from working out. Config is not letting them have an escape route. It's just Brokey.
When you lift a lot, you understand how weights or position matters a lot.
Brokey. He's wondering what's going on inside of the smoke. He's gonna find one, finds a second. Absolutely not. He's already done this so many times, and now he's looking for an ace clutch instead. It should be impossible. But
sorry, Jojo, I can still bench press 2 of you.
Goes straight for the bomb plant. They open the door in front. Oh, gotta be careful. He gets one more. Surely not. On the other side, Glaive is ready and waiting. Brokey. He's toying with him.
Can you see it right here?
Oh my God, Brokey. You must be kidding me.
It's right. That's it right there.
20 kills, 5 deaths on Montu to lead the charge for Big and put Cloud9 in the guillotine. We've got 10 kills on Tabson. He's the 2nd in place for this Big squad. I mean, What a phenomenal night from Montu across these two maps.
Definitely, yeah. It took 3 maps to warm up. Hey, but I said it. He was going to stay warmed up. Map 4 and 5.
Where's Dexter even these days? On the bench for OG.
And he is still here, playing extremely well, getting after it, and doing it with an op and also the rifle in different halves. Absolutely.
He was 21-9 by the end of Ancient. 20-5 here, and the sky's the limit. Big on the CT side, 4 rounds away from dispatching of Cloud9 and keeping their run towards London alive. Who would have thought?
He's Polish tonight.
Tabson gets gushed as they cross over, looking like an inevitable bomb plant. Smoke on camera comes in late. It's going to be an awkward retake if they decide to throw it towards him. No kit for this.
Oh, yeah, no kit for this is crazy.
For such a passive setup.
Yeah, they're playing retake on that site.
We got 3 Ts inside the storage room. This could go poorly, but Axile.
Oh my God, Axile.
Yeah, gonna pop 2 heads.
Yeah, that's
Take
a
down
save.
Tabson, give Cloud9 at least one sigh of relief here to start their T-side endeavor.
That's a nice one.
Can criticize Nafany as much as they want, but they got nerfed. Axel got nerfed once he left.
We'll be playing T-side. Crimbo, we'll have him step up to the plate over here on the A site. That last half had so much to do with B, however.
It's a weird one. This team also has been very unstable. Right? They've changed IGLs like, what, 3 times?
Good thing that thing's got 20 bullets in it.
Cloud9 focus up, their night can keep going. They have T-side to work with. They just looked almost despondent in that first half. And, you know, moments like when, like, Hobbit just fought in that second to last round when he could have saved. It was like, do you even care anymore? Did you really think you can do this? Or are you checked out a little bit? Is it Biggs?
Bear. Well, what's bear about it?
That is intimidating you. That just makes you feel like it's not your night because they are keeping the energy up and have been through thick and thin.
Of course, Crimbo's got the counter nade to the one that he used to kill Axile. But Perfecto at a safe distance.
Do I like Wingstop? I do. I like Wingstop, and Wingstop branch is elite.
Not while
It's good.
this bomb site has been set ablaze. A follow-up volley.
Like, I'm not trying to give Axel too much of an excuse because the drop-off has been pretty severe, but this team has been anything from some sort of stable powerhouse, and it's like he's just not playing well, you know?
Sit up top with his deagle and Crimbo's
They've rotated out players. They've gone through 3 different IGLs. He lost his star homie that he used to play with. Hold on. Wait. No way he pulls this off, right?
They know where he's at. 1 bullet to Boomich. All it's going to take. A headshot on Hobbit.
He knows they're going to swing up headshot. No, that's good, yeah.
This actually gives him a chance.
But if they go B, that's good as well, yeah.
And I honestly think Crimbo's going to figure this out.
Oh, now they admit it.
He's going to hear him
mistake,
running now.
damn. That misstep.
It's the right move. He was causing him nightmares. There's a gun to pick up here. He doesn't have to go for the clutch. And as soon as the bomb's planted,
flavor. I'm pretty basic. I love garlic parm, dude.
Not a bad round.
Lemon pepper goes pretty hard.
Honestly,
the Korean barbecue, either like the Korean flavor that they rolled out was,
I feel like the only other person who shoots.
I wish they had like a bit more, like the heat was fine, but I wish they had a little bit more like zip to it, if that makes sense. Not even like sweetness, like it kind of just tasted like
who actually came through with the
spicy barbecue sauce.
Sin gets one off Fountain.
They were definitely raising hell back there.
Reminding Cloud9 that Anubis has been Big's playground.
Yeah, this one being expensive is consequential. Next round, they'll be next to broke.
Yeah.
It's 3 of Cloud9's members down and an
Nice,
AK
Matty.
save for Crimbo. Gonna be a long night for Cloud9. They really want to run this back.
Creole parm flavor sounds crazy good. Is this live? Yeah.
B takes a pause. He seems to come through with a solution.
He's got a good track record, but
got a little burrito here earlier, chat, that I
hear what he says, and we haven't
I'm a
countered
goddamn
it
genius.
exactly.
We also can't understand it, even if we could.
Even if we could, yeah, without subtitles. But look,
and we need some of those.
You can see it from the joyous smile, the Colgate smile.
Ooh, interesting.
Auto shotgun.
Yeah, they just have to come through with a half buy.
Yeah. And they do, again, they just need to meet a quota of 3 kills and then come through the full strength buy. I think the buy makes perfect sense.
See, dude, I can't justify beat-ups anymore, man.
Extra in maybe, because they know that it's a weak spot for Cloud9. This auto shot, he feels a little extra to me.
If you're going there with a group, all good.
Win on this round if they play their cards
I'm
right.
pretty sure when I looked at the price to order
No,
beat-ups, I think 15 wings was $40.
Tabson knows he can go and grab it, though. Yeah, it's right there. Yep. All yours. See what kind of pace Cloud9 end up wanting to play as this half goes on.
I didn't order it, but let me look. Let me look right now. I'll pull it up.
Montu's actively spotting, and they aren't flashing him back in the A site. So right now, it's a full stack on B, and it's not a totally blind guess.
Let me double check.
But,
oh, okay.
Yeah. Not ideal.
I'm like 95% sure it was $40.
Since 5-7 gets away from him.
Let me see.
Crimbo. Oof, nice shot with the Galil.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody's getting better with that thing.
Yeah.
Man, this would be a crazy Montu performance to
No,
waste
sorry,
away
it's not
on a
40.
map loss.
It is $25.
You think they're gonna lose?
Which still?
No, I'm just saying it would be
Fuck
a
you.
crazy performance from Montu to waste on a map loss.
I think they could lose.
For 15 wings? Yeah.
Unfortunately, checking the wrong corner, thinking maybe Boomich was still up in there. But that's Cloud9 playing a nice, slow game.
Just need to play a proper T side, which they can.
Yep, no doubt in that. No doubt whatsoever. But surely it's going to take something more from Electronic or Boomich.
Yeah,
or
guys, we do have another qualifier to play tonight, but if you guys are in EU, it's not nighttime.
We got 3 of these players offline.
It is 1:43 p.m.
Nades
Open qualifiers got to be at times for
CT's dodging the
peeps
damage,
to play, so
but
it starts in like about an hour.
eyes on it. Sin dies with nothing. Sin and Process in this bomb site. He's got a nade out, but there's already a player on top of it. Process has to swing, and he does successfully.
What?
2 kills.
He's still alive.
No way.
They don't take the site. They have to go get back and get the bomb. They're still spread out on the default because they thought this is a free way to win the round. An MP9.
That looked like he was toast.
I know
When he
things are
peeked
like
out,
cheaper
there's
if
a
you do it
player
yourself,
already
but
extended. He's got
I would
a
say like
nade
15 wings, like
in
20
his
bucks,
hand,
which
and
is
an
about what
AK breathing
Wingstop
down
comes
his
out to,
neck.
at least near me.
And he doesn't get 1 but 2?
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Concerning.
And who does he set up to try and close this round alongside him? He's got Montu and Crimbo with him. And Crimbo, sees it.
Yeah, you can still see that it's ending B for the second. And oh my God, Process got spotted. Well, now they have info on 2 players who are coming in.
They stack the right
I also
site.
think Wingstop's food is just a lot better.
Dangerous,
That
Crimbo.
re-smoke is massive. That re-smoke is massive.
He takes that peek when there could have been a player right there holding for him.
They
but
just threw
worth
theirs.
it.
They just threw their only smoke into the site.
Yep. Molotovs in abundance here for Cloud9, hoping to disrupt these positions. They don't put one on Jail. So Process locks this in. 3 kills on the round. Poison Crimbo perfectly. Double kill to close it. Him getting a glimpse of that setup. They stack the site.
I think that's going to be it,
and they
boys.
close.
That was a momentum round from Cloud9 that Process stole away
We'll see.
completely with his MP9.
Bigger the chain, shittier the food. I mean,
wow.
MP9.
nah, I don't subscribe to that. I think there's tons of big chains that I still thoroughly enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're necessarily good
Salute.
for you, but
Big on 10.
MP9 looking nasty. That's a moment Process can be proud of. surpassing Tabson and Crimbo on this journey to a 2-0 over Cloud9.
Where I live, 15 wings from Buffalo Wild Wings is $16. Could be where you live. God damn. Yeah, no, that's way cheaper.
As Boomich just goes swinging.
Even if he got that kill, he was dead. They wouldn't have been able to run through behind it. That's unbelievable.
My bone in or boneless kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I like boneless.
Caution to win. Caution
I
to
like
win
bone in if I'm at the restaurant.
Where their economy
If I am
is very
at somewhere and I'm
Really
eating there,
willing to
I'm
die
so
for that
down.
opening kill, but instead it puts them down.
If I'm at home,
follow-up smoke.
give me the boneless. Let me stick a fork in that thing and let me fucking game.
We've got Cloud9 stranded down here in water. No eyes on bridge, so the theoretical Tabson peak could end up costing
Their
them.
nuggets? Listen, man, it
They'll
still
get into
is
this corner, but Prosus still has a
usually, or
Molotov.
if it's
He picked
right,
that
it
up
should be
off
chicken
Boomich.
from a different part.
that's a
It
delivery.
shouldn't be just a
into the
mashup like a
smoke, not
nuggie.
ideal.
But
Sin
yeah, I
still
don't
has
care.
one, but now
Who the
they're
fuck?
actually
Who
ahead of
doesn't
it,
like a
and by
chicken
being
nugget?
2 steps ahead of it, Hobbit drops Prosus.
But now we're playing a
You guys
game
gonna
of
pretend like you
time,
don't like nuggets now?
and the sands of time are not in their favor. Slipping through their fingers, 30 seconds, and the bomb is lagging behind.
That nade's big. Could have been worse. Axile just takes 20 damage instead. Hobbit to lead this charge. We've got 2 defenders in sight. Molly comes through. They clean Sin off the site. Tabson looking to go massive, but it's only a 1 from him. That Molotov could come back to haunt big.
But I also
as
call him by the right
Cloud9
name. I literally got
follow
asked if
through
it was
with the dark
boneless
hit.
They
or
tried to
bone in.
molly
You guys
into
called him
deep,
boneless too. Don't
but,
ask me now.
Hey, it's good timing, actually. I think Cloud9 needed to go then.
Motherfuckers be like, you like boneless or bone in, Flom? And you say
the
boneless. Those are called nuggets.
Right
Bitch, you
utility
just
to
called
get
them
into that side.
boneless.
They didn't take only dry duels. Parting gift from Montu. And Cloud9, it got risky, obviously, with Boomich's Boomich's death, but they won this 4v5. I really don't like how they're late floating in front of... They could have tried to make a transposition into a passive setup after they had...
Do you like bone-in nuggets, though?
After they put some pressure down.
No, but your dad loves my bone-in nuggets.
Instead of just staying in
Wait,
the
what?
same position, so they gave Cloud9 a chance.
I get
to win
boneless
it
for the sole
50-50
reason
was
get a
right
lot
here.
more meat per wing.
And that was pretty much all
Strategic
they needed.
ordering. No, I just like, if I'm sitting down somewhere and I'm like at a place that does wings and I'm enjoying the wings.
Everyone's got
But dude,
patterns
I'm going to
and
be honest.
proclivities,
If
and
Nori and I
it's
order
important to try to
Wingstop,
abuse them.
we're going to be gaming at our PC
Everybody wants their
probably.
favorite angle.
We might, like, we definitely sit down and eat together, but on
try
nights
to
like
remain
that, we're
versatile when
gaming.
you
That's a
can.
Pal World, and I'm just grabbing a fork, stabbing that thing,
3
and
pistols in this round.
scarfing it down.
But Montu's up. Oh, and it just gets
Oh,
run down.
no.
Dude, demolished. The only op in play. However, Crimbo looking to pick up slack. Puts the smoke down in front of him to maintain control of Heaven.
That was a great flash. Also, though, like, man, that's definitely one of those pushes where it looks so bad for Mentu. Oh, what a push from Sin. Oh, that nade is huge.
This was a fight before flood into the bomb site, smoke on top of it. Perfecto feeling the heat, hanging on as he catches Prosus close. It's a pistol for Tabson.
You guys gotta get back on it, boys. He's got a kit. Crimbo, you have a kit.
They think there's a defuse, but Perfecto able to slide into the side, read like a book. Tabson's got it going. Axile dies.
Oh my God, they got it. What?
He's got it. A defuse, and they
A
get 11 off of
retake.
this round.
Holy
After
shit.
Montu gets run down on the rush, this is the way that Cloud9 won in the most dramatic fashion a few rounds ago.
40 seconds of total chaos.
Oh, they're yelling
Chat,
at each
Nori
other.
update,
That
playing a
is
game, Pal
a
World
tilting
for 20
situation.
hours. Let Nori cook, geeky.
And getting off of the defuse, running back around. And Crimbo's handled this situation the best he could. I mean, he flashed over top, got his first frag, smoked himself out of that position to escape. That was playing with prudence. And so was tapping the bomb, getting off of it, and playing a 2v2 as if you had a kit and you had control of the situation from beginning to end.
Bedlam in the bomb site. That tap just continued the panic.
Oh, who kicked the PC, dude? Am I watching the Knights Rangers game today? Probably not, dude.
And the day before.
Am I rating tonight? It depends on when the qualifier ends, Geeky. I would say probably not. If we start an hour later, there's a chance that I can go. But even then, that's kind of a risk, you know?
Especially not to run down an opper within a second.
I saw him
like that and not close out.
What raid y'all doing? SOD. So BFD.
That was not an easy retake position at all.
And honestly, we kind of got a light version of that earlier. That was in round 2 of this T side from Cloud9 when
I went to a nice game for the first, or went to a nice game for my first hockey game. It was so much fun. I've been watching games ever since. Yeah, people flame the Golden Knights franchise and the fans, and it's hilarious because if you go to a home Vegas game, it is incredible.
That they didn't even.
It is so much fun.
Yeah.
It's so good, man. It is so good.
Montu could not have existed that round, and it wouldn't have made a difference.
Why the flaming? Because just like in anything, like when your team does well, people don't like it. If you're a franchise team that is brand new to the league and you do well, oh fuck.
This is 4 rounds.
These fans haven't had to eat shit off the ground like me in Ottawa for fucking years, or me in Toronto.
Tug of war for
They're
the
trash.
economy to try and pull C9 into the pit that is the
These
Blast
fans
Showdown.
don't know shit about hockey.
One more good yank.
They're in Vegas. What do they know? Meanwhile, everybody in Vegas is a transplant.
What a round.
Only hate I have for the Knights is the Flurry debacle. Nah.
So monitor.
See, I was really sad with it. I was sad, but
Boomy's
bro,
monitor
as soon as
turned off when
Flurry's
turned back on.
agent did what he did, that was never gonna be. That was forever ruined. Flurry's agent got him out of Vegas. Not any other.
Okay, all right.
Anybody that tries to tell you otherwise is just like lying.
I thought it was the. I thought maybe it was his audio or something. He was playing with his earbuds.
And if you don't have context, you can literally just Google.
But we're back into it. So
Fuck, what was his name? Maybe Flurry, Pete DeBoer.
For better or for worse,
Sword.
The electricity dissipates after that round.
You cannot have somebody that represents your interests and does business with an organization.
Oh, they left bomb and spawn, so Electronic had to
That
double back
person
for it.
cannot tweet that ridiculous of shit because they just simply signed another goalie.
Montu loses his angle. And so far, this CT side hasn't really banked on Montu particularly in order to close out this game. He's the reason they have such a substantial lead.
Kevy, it's just a bot.
Man, they are so stingy with their utility when it comes to E-Box. They're not pre-smoking this at the beginning of the round, and Cloud9 are walking
But yeah,
right
that's
up to
why I
it a lot,
like.
which
Listen, dude, I
makes
was sad
perfect
when
sense,
Flurry
but
went because,
so much
dude, it
that
was so
rests on
exciting
the
to watch
shoulder
him play
piece.
here because
That German
he
efficiency.
clearly got revitalized coming to Vegas.
If this is one step
But
too
yeah,
wide,
his
and so
agent
to repeat this
and
is fine, but
the way
they
he
know
what he
he's here.
did, you're just not gonna get to stay.
And he always plays in front on the same side, so let's see if they try to speed it up.
He smokes his molly before it fully burns.
At least he sort of reevaluates.
Does
his
it snow in
position,
Vegas
but
during the
also-
winter? It
Sin's
does.
constantly playing that
In
jail
some
ball as
areas,
well,
yeah.
So the moment Process has to bail, Sin's
Who's
original
your team
position
then? No,
also
no, I'm
compromised.
still a Knights fan. I'm just saying.
Montu staring at A. They know that it's going to be the B site.
Here we go. Pieces in place. It's an all-German bomb site. The B hold is needed. The lineup not quite there. And then Crimbo dies as the reload needs to finish. We've got Cloud9 puncturing through like it's nothing.
All right, that's how you exec onto the site. That was, you know, a pretty bad failure for Big considering the guns that came in for Cloud9, but they did everything.
Considering
they
the
needed to do
situation
correctly.
that Big had
They
right
did-
there
you can
and the
see there
guns,
why Big
that
were
was
playing,
very bad. Blank Deck
why
thanks for the
Process was
68 month
floating in
resub.
front of
Thank you.
E-Box, 'cause they
It's
don't
so
feel
weird
comfortable
though.
playing those passive positions. And to be
B
fair,
is
it
so hard to hold in that
but
scenario. Yeah. Hey, Launders,
all
that's
they
my
had to do
line.
was sort of one each.
Launders, that's my line, dude.
I think they used Montu correctly this round in the
It's
sense
kind of
that
like a trap,
they can
though.
leave him
like,
solo. They knew
you
that
know
the
they're
side
hitting
hit was
B,
going to
but
be on
whenever
the
I
other side
see
of the
teams
map.
throw this execute that
But
C9 just used,
Puff.
you're so close
They could
quarters
hire
that
his
your gun
talents to actually
advantage
help
doesn't
them
matter
stop the
anymore,
side hit.
and it kind of feels more like a coin flip round.
It's the two rotators.
Which
that
you
come
want to
through that
try
both
to
die
avoid a
empty-handed.
coin flip round, right? If you have the advantage gun-wise, and if you don't have the advantage gun-wise, you love a coin flip. You're like, all right,
The solutions to this
we're
problem
probably
can be
got like a 20 or 30%
before
chance of winning this. Now
they
let's
jump out like
fucking
this.
let's flip a coin. Let's see what happens here.
Be a bit more creative when your spots, especially if nades are going to come out. Like the rotations just came in, and obviously there's a small time.
And that tempo rotates so ass, man. I hate it. As the mid player, like if you are coming through that smoke the same time they're running out the E-box smoke, you're dead.
3 pistols.
The exact same formula that Crimbo decimated.
Do you avoid that with pressure elsewhere before the hit? Yeah, you do that. You avoid that situation by basically holding one area
possibly
or retaking it.
But I mean,
is really my opinion.
he did survive.
Like trying to hold the bomb site with nobody in
Everybody else
E-box
had guns.
and a guy CT and a guy plat, you're not going to hold it.
Axile, who's had impact in these last couple rounds, is now just watching from the sidelines, and Hobbit locked in case there's any kind of a push. But he's got Crimbo and Montu coming at him, and Crimbo looks to be clearing this.
He'll just go up top, I think.
Slides in, kills him, just like
so
that.
Confident with that swing, man.
And this
You have to be.
alleviates any pressure.
Somebody
that
clip
would have
this so I
been
can
on
send it
this
to
side
Truck
of
and Coop
Dark.
so they can see how to do this.
It's what absolutely decimated Cloud9 back on Ancient.
Why do you think the
Crimbo
game
and
feels so much
Montu
faster paced
above
than
and
Go?
beyond.
Does
What's
it
the
to you
correct
guys,
decision
chat?
now? Do they
How do you guys
actually walk
feel?
through the smoke? I'm sure they're thinking about it, actually.
I mean, they know Canal is
It's a
clear.
bold
They know
assumption.
A
Feels
main
like
is
you're
there.
generalizing for everyone.
Rotations for the CTs is to go back around, and it looks like they want to go
It
through
does.
camera.
It doesn't.
2 players here. They need to be able to
Faster,
do
it
this.
does to me, yeah.
Crimbo's been able to do it in previous rounds. He waits for them to start walking.
Does
up
the
along
game feel
storage, but he
faster,
gets
or is just
spotted
the
out.
peaks
Now he's
individually
in a
feel
bit of
faster?
trouble. Long still belongs to Montu. It's a late play from Perfecto. Crimbo bails.
Wait, he got out?
He gets out into storage.
Oh,
no
they
one
can't find
holds him. 15 seconds. Electronic looking for the kill. Him and Perfecto one apiece. And this site's open. They found a way back, but the bomb got dropped, so they have to give up heaven. Perfecto covers. 2 out from Fountain.
He wouldn't do that with an op.
9. By the skin
Oh
of their
my
teeth.
god.
Process flies out from camera. Both players in his sights. Perfecto goes above and beyond.
He so saved them so
I
badly
think,
right there with the spray
I think the
down.
game
2
honestly
players lined
feels
up
the
running in
same
from
pacing
camera.
wise.
Man, what a crazy situation right here, especially with
If anything,
Crimbo
yeah, I
sneaking
think
out
fights happen
back
a lot
into CT
faster because
spawn
people
and Montu eating a flash.
are
Both those
constantly
things
trying to
needed
be
take
the
place
aggressor.
Where they died on that moment. Otherwise, there was no chance of a plant. That felt like a one situation, I'm sure, for Cloud9.
This T-side absolutely mounting the
That's,
comeback.
I just wanted to make that distinction because I feel like people like interchange it too. When somebody talks about the overall game pace, I feel like that's talking about like how people like play the game overall, like on a macro level.
Sin and Process down. And a nade
But
that
I
makes
feel
no
like
contact.
the progressions are kind of the same. Like rounds are pretty much the same.
A smoke in hand right ahead of this pack. Blinded. Oh, he gets
Oh
that.
my god.
Last bullet
Also,
out
yeah,
of the
that's
gun.
true. Games could just feel a lot faster,
fiends
chat, because
Axile.
MR12 in
He'll
general.
get away as well with 30 health.
Yeah, he survived it. It's 3v3. Electronic also low. Montu sitting, eyes wide open. Into
I see so
canals,
much more
and
wide
I
swings
think
than I
this
do.
is
Well,
the
yeah, but
adjustment
that's
they needed on this
that's
side
not
of
like
the
what I'm
map.
talking about, right?
They haven't found him.
I'm not denying that people don't
But the
try to
late
wide
mid
swing
tick
PQ
could
fast,
be
and
the
that
smartest
happens a
option.
lot.
Crimbo crack spotting with a smoke in hand.
But
Depending
when
on
somebody
if he
does it in a
dies,
round, I feel like is exactly the same as it used to be.
this could make the difference in the round. They flash to come through, but they see the smoke. This roots them into the 2 players.
Shut up,
one with an
Goblin,
op.
idiot.
A chance finally on the CT side for Mantu to have the impact that he's looking for, but yeah.
They think that maybe this is just going to be the A-Rap.
Wait,
Played Subnautica? Absolutely not. Fuck that.
Tabson going all the
Oh.
way to A. Crimbo calling.
Mantu
maybe
being
it
here,
sets
though,
up
is
the
really good.
retake instead. This way he can go back around T-spawn and they'll have a player on long. It leaves Montu in a tough spot at the 10-second mark.
10-second mark, yeah.
Feels like his options are limited. Crimbo does get caught towards middle. And they plant on the opposite side of Obelisk.
So smart from C9 here.
Time reading into this Tabson push, so with nobody in the bomb site, this is a full-blown
I
retake.
played Subnautica. Why is it bad? I haven't either.
Bit of a stretch.
Yeah,
spooky game.
A way that he can go for this.
Deep dark ocean.
Ooh,
I'm good.
Mid-round works out for Cloud9. Tabson pushing River. Is it a mistake?
I think so. I mean, I think that obviously they don't know. Crimbo just saw them
Shut up,
phase
Jojo.
that smoke through camera last round into
It's
A,
not
so
that
they're
scary.
worried about it.
It is when you don't
And they also
like
did
not
that
knowing what's at the
silently.
bottom.
Crimbo stood in his own smoke on camera, almost letting them do it a second time.
Yes, yes. But there was a lot of faith that that would happen, and instead Cloud9 simply respected the smoke, walked by it, and went over to the other side of the map, and essentially they made it seem like Big did too much. An awkward situation that comes out in favor of Cloud9.
Like, I don't fear water entirely. I got a fucking pool and I love it. It's just, yeah, it's just, it's not water or even deep water. It's just like the unknown in general. I'm like, fuck that, bro.
C9 because it feels like it's been all Big. But their CT side has definitely got some flaws.
They keep some money in their pocket. They come through with 3 utility-heavy pistols. M4 in the op. I feel like we've seen Tabson really forego a lot of the bridge control that he was playing versus Heroic, that he was playing at the start of the CT side. We haven't gotten one bridge flank whatsoever throughout this, and it's not...
He's somebody who got so flagrant with it that he actually got punished, so it was like almost...
Well, he'll punish them with 1.
I don't like being in water when I can't see land anymore. Yeah.
For Montu, new place, new rounds.
A very muted second half out of Montu in comparison to that lights-out performance on the T side, but it's never too late.
Pancakes
They do it again.
or waffles?
This is what Crimbo was hoping for last round. It's what he didn't get.
Sin has a smoke.
Chat
If they play too far
knows my
away
take
from
on this already,
they
man.
can just simply lose.
The best waffle beats the best
That
pancake.
smoke could go out too far.
A dink.
But a waffle is a huge risk.
Crimbo doesn't hit it. Hobbit gets away.
15 health.
The CZ doesn't connect.
It's got to be Montu right here. He spots one.
And Hobbit's so low, it's toast. Oh, Big will get there eventually.
With pistols.
Not the first time.
Not the first time.
Shit, dude.
What an absolutely outrageous half from the perspective of
Waffle
which
House
team
or
had
IHOP?
guns
Oh,
and
dude,
which
Waffle
team won.
House clears.
It is shades
It's
of
not
Big
even
against
close.
Heroic. You never know whose round it is to win. But
I'm a
Montu, the
huge
moment
Waffle
he
House
gets his
stan,
name on
okay?
that kill feed, it slides the way of Big. His
Montu
first
just-
multi-kill
Plus,
in
name
quite some
another
time.
place
does not
where you
take a
can
lot of
get
steps in a round.
that kind of
At
food
least
at that
he's in
time of the
new
day,
places starting.
and you're getting a
Because
meal
that's getting
and a show
big something.
for that price.
And now Big are 1 round away.
Like, motherfuckers literally spending hundreds of dollars for pay-per-view UFC events. Meanwhile, I can go to a Waffle House at 2 in the morning,
Non-factor in
get
this map.
that kind of experience and
Just
food.
barely getting out alive, but doesn't even matter with that HP.
Dare I say it, in this series, 8 and 17 on Ancient. This is his second whooping.
And it looks like Montu will be served up another dinner. Full kit
It's actually so
utility,
crazy too,
up
because
on a
like
very similar
Waffle
angle,
House will
eating a
literally go
flash,
from being an absolute
but not
fucking,
freaking out.
it's like Fight Club, and then
this be the
at
resolve
5
needed
a.m. it's like everybody has an
met
agreement
his
to
team
go
in
home,
opening frag in what
and
could
then
be the last
the old
round.
homies roll
Sets of
through
eyes on the other
the
side.
squad,
Electronic starts
and
to
everybody
peel back
starts the
towards
day.
Bridge. We've got Hobbit in a similar position outside of Dark, and Process with a chance to play within it. He still has his incendiary. And Montu, can he find this timing? Can he jump back after the first shot connects? If it does, he's blind again. Perfect flashbang. Process back at the bomb site. Boomich relegated to the jail. He will find the second player in, and then inside of sight, Boomich thrives, going deep and dying to Tabson. Then the next entry's already canceled. And
I'm
Hobbit,
co-streaming
he's
right now,
gonna use
dog.
that
I'm not
SMG.
checking
It's
Steam
not
right
enough.
now.
Axile swings, 1 to his name, 2 to go, but a
On
bomb
Waffle
to
House
pick up,
Anthropologist,
only
true.
10 seconds left.
Oh my lord, big 2-0 Cloud9. Look at him. Oh my god.
They actually made it happen. It's time to stand up because they've been through hell.
A disastrous start to the year. 2 majors missed back to back. And they faced elimination yesterday against Heroic. They push Cloud9 the distance, dominate them on Ancient, and live to fight another day.
Babski, what the fudgesicle? How did this happen? Big is through. We said they punched above their weight last year, the year before. We said we didn't know what was going on. They hadn't even qualified for the RMRs. They've just knocked Cloud9 out of the groups.
Yeah, and the best part is that they should have won way earlier. Like,
Acknowledge my super bait message? No.
From the big side. So it's so impressive by Tepson and company because we expected them to have a hard time against the team with the likes of Cloud9.
Cloud9 said that it was easy to read the way Tabson plays, that it is very structured, that it's very controlled. That structure, that control, it worked.
Yeah, but it also caused them some issues in those clutches. I remember that CT pistol they played where they push B, but they're not willing to stay A because it's not in the papers. They always do what is in the
Holy
papers. Sometimes
shit.
it works, but
So
this time
C9's
around,
out.
it was just enough to get over the line.
Not even just enough, more than enough. 2-0. That is what they did here. 2-0 in a best of 3 against Cloud9, a lineup that we have spoken so highly of during the group stages. Yesterday, we said that Big was lacking.
Yeah.
Today, I mean, yes, there were some pieces, maybe, that I'm a little bit concerned about. But for the most part, I want to celebrate the fact that they have kept themselves alive in this competition.
Also says a lot about their reaction. Like, if Cloud9 would have won, they would have been smiling, of course, but we see here Big, they go all out. They really enjoy this moment. It's been a hard season.
The autocorrect kind of funny. No, Matt, thanks for your 49, bro. Thank you. Blank Tech, thanks for your 68.
What a freaking performance from him. He was the difference maker in so many rounds.
Worth speaking English for? I say yes.
Yeah, for this map, for sure. But if you look at the general picture, I would have a hard time. But he deserves all the praise coming his way.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. Gamers?
Yo.
Yeah. You guys in one?
Yeah.
Score?
It's 11-10 right now.
At 11-10, I can wait for that. All right. How long until the qualifier? 1 hour. Fucking Alex is.
How about you?
Wait, was that what I let him borrow? Oh yeah, it is. That's right. I literally forgot what I let Alex borrow. That's wild. Stop with the fade, Drivel. Uh-oh. Nori's yelling over there. Did you hear that?
I'm con. One A site without. Top con without.
Shit, I'll be right back. Stu messaged me. Cloud9 big. Fuck that match.
Undercount M4. MP9. Dead.
This guy plays B. Oh.
All right. Let me close that. All right, let's get it going.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm done. We brought it back.
Stu. You and Ben are crazy, man.
Yo,
Let's go.
That was my last game. Hey, later.
This game. GG, Stu.
GG's, peace. Bro.
Bye, Stu.
You playing tomorrow, Flom?
I'm playing tomorrow. I'm doing what I did today, bro. But yeah, I'll be playing after it's done.
Wait,
I got time for one pug, Flom.
It's same time today.
True. Alright, GG's, peace.
Later, bro.
Later.
Yo,
And
Flom,
yeah,
I play one.
Yeah, I got
play
the
one if
quality.
you're down. Okay. Let's go.
Invite.
Recording?
I'm not in one.
Alright.
I'm watching the NTG. Hold on.
Yeah, do your thing.
JoJo's in my chat. JoJo.
Get JoJo in here, dude.
I already
Hey,
messaged
JoJo.
you.
Hello.
Saw you.
You want to play Counter Forces?
All right, let's go.
I'll play one, but I'm not turning the stream on.
Perfect.
I'm not getting one and done.
True. Wow, how have you been, bro? Haven't seen you forever.
I've been good.
It's been like 3 days.
On the
That's
internet,
forever.
dude, when he
Missed
plays,
you,
when he
bro.
pugs with them or pugs with me every day, you know, it's forever.
It's forever, dude. I've like
You've
grown
been
so much as
losing
a
elo.
player.
Holy shit!
I've lost so much elo.
You've grown so much as a player, and your ranking just keeps going down. Holy shit!
By grown, I mean I've fallen deeper into my slump, dude. It's nice.
Chat, come join the DM. Connect flom.net.
It's all good though, dude. Stu had to pull out the fucking magic tricks last pug. That was insane.
Yeah, he's doing tricks on it.
Pulling rabbits out of hats and shit. It was crazy.
Dude, I'm glad because
He
I
didn't
had
get
no
that
hands
reference.
till the
All
second
good.
half of that game.
He didn't get that, but it's all good.
I
All right,
don't
hold
know,
on.
man. I try to AWP in these pugs. It's just different. It's not possible.
I don't know. Every time I pick up an op in CS2, I lose all my confidence, bro. like, I just can't fucking... I can't hit anybody with that
Ain't that
thing.
the fucking truth, bro? It's like as soon as you pick it up, it's like I lost. Like you literally just feel like you lost.
I know I missed the shot already. Like, it's insane.
Wait, Flom, did you see the thing I posted on Twitter of Junior's clip? The bullet just going right through Swisher?
No.
Oh, I saw that shit, dude. That is nuts.
I'll put it in the chat channel on Discord if you want to check it out. But
I'm gonna be honest, I'm going straight to my DM right now because I need the reps.
oh, that's all good.
But I might check it out later.
Yeah, I'll try.
Chat, come join up.
I mean, long story short, he literally shoots someone, and the show impact shows the bullet going right through him, right through the middle of the chest, and there's just no kill.
Slow mo, it's going right through the middle of his chest. Like,
Yeah, literally.
Ezekiel, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, dude. I've been addicted to Power World, bro.
It's so
nice,
fun.
right?
It's
I
so
told
fun.
you, Flom. I told you, Pokemon with guns, dude.
Well, dude, careful. Nintendo's listening. Chill. Pals with guns. Did you read the dev interview, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah, that they added guns because Americans like guns.
Yeah. They literally said, we don't know if Americans will play it, so we just added guns. Like,
Yeah, they're like, we've had some like high schooler making all of our 3D models. I'm like, what is this team? We keeping backups on flash drives? Dude,
yeah, they
I don't
literally
know.
hired like some kid that's still in middle school or some shit to do a lot of their graphics.
Is that what it is?
They didn't have any experience in Unreal, and they made the entire game in Unity, so they had to remake the entire game, and one dev had to teach them all how to use Unreal.
Oh man,
bro, and they made all that. Like, think about that. That's crazy.
Actually, no. The best is the memes of people being like talking, like the Nintendo meeting being like, "One dude made all of this. What have we been doing?"
Oh no, I am not throwing shade at that guy at all. All right, I'm literally just saying, like, once again, just shows that when you have nobody to answer to and you can just execute fully on the idea that you want, some cool things can be made.
That's true.
Like, there's something about, like, I talk about it all the time in my stream, and the example I'd always use for mods is like, the AAA companies all suck because they take the really talented people and they tell them like what their ideas should be, and then they have to work on that. Then you have to work on somebody else's idea. Meanwhile, if you like allow modding, you're allowing people to just basically have creative freedom and just make cool things. Everything that's actually good video game wise, it came from like a mod. Like CS, Dota,
There's a lot of good,
all
like,
mobile,
indie
right?
games.
Like, think of like literally
Yeah.
genres were created by mods.
Not Minecraft.
Grow up. I was literally one man
Yep.
with blocks.
And it's the
Wasn't a
best
mod,
game.
but it kind of still proves my point, dog.
I think it was a college project or something.
But like as soon as you, yeah, like as soon as it basically they got a boss, the shit's game over, dude. I got you, Matumbo. That's like my third profile sign that I got to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's why the best thing AAA studios can do, if they want to continue to like do what they've been doing, is just do more like what Fortnite's been doing type vibe. Like allow people to mod and encourage people to mod and make things in your universe or like with your assets, and then just pay them on it. But then they own it. Like, it's kind of sick. Oh shit. Dave, you proud of me? I used my walk pad today, bro, in my co-stream. He's not proud of me, damn. Why does 1610 feel so good? Why?
Because you're old and it's medium fast.
Yeah.
That you want to be fast, but you don't quite have it yet, you know?
4-3 just doesn't feel fun in this. I don't know. I know it actually does feel fun. Sorry, it just... There are literally peaks that just genuinely feel like you don't stand a chance. And Jojo, after some of your recent performances, maybe you should try 1610.
You talking about my open game?
Your age is getting up there, bud.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I'm at peak performance right now. Age-wise, not performance-wise.
So really what you're saying is you should be at your best and you still suck ass?
Listen, man. I was throwing up. I had to get rid of my sock that was on my mic because there was vomit on it.
Oh, dude.
What? My pop filter got gross.
It was popping.
It protected the mic, though.
Can be listed as a new feature when people try to sell the sock pop filter. Protects microphone from vomit.
Mm-hmm. I don't think a normal pop filter would do that. But yeah, that whole game, I don't think I said a word because I was just trying not to throw up.
Did you get like food poisoning or something?
I have no idea.
Was it just that day?
Yeah.
Probably not then. Fever or something?
I don't know. That's why I didn't stream that match either. Or like that day at all.
See, that was actually dumb though. If you threw up on stream, low key, content.
No, that'd be so gross.
Like you realize one of these days I'm gonna fall off my walking pad and I'm gonna get like the 10k subs because of it, right?
Yeah, but that's like funny. I don't think anybody's
throwing up all over your setup will be kind of funny.
I had to go change clothes. It was everywhere.
It'd be funny one time and then it'd be like, all right, I can't watch that again. It's the perfect example, Jojo, of, oh my God, that's disgusting. Link it. Oh, shit.
I don't know. Yeah, it didn't feel great in the moment.
Shit, dude, this queue needs to pop. You played Power World at all, Jojo, or nah?
No. I feel like that game's gonna get sued soon.
Maybe.
I feel like it's not gonna exist in like a month.
I'm not a lawyer, but I honestly think it probably won't. I think it'll probably be fine, but I am not a lawyer, so who the fuck knows? I definitely think I'm sure there'll be an attempt.
Yeah, Nintendo sues like everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta... The only reason I'm like, has nothing to do with like being a lawyer. They're in the same country and motherfuckers were publicly making that shit for like 3 years.
I just think it wasn't big enough for them to notice yet.
Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I feel like that isn't a reason. You can't be like, we weren't gonna sue you because nobody cared. Now that people care, now we're suing. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, but they could have just said they didn't notice.
no, yeah, they could. Which would be a lie, but yeah. El Jojo, they already tried to sue them like 3 times. Court said not close enough for copyright infringement. Oh, there you go.
Isn't it literally just Pokemon with guns?
The game or the models? The game has nothing to do with Pokemon, no. I mean, like, the act of catching something in a ball? Sure, I guess.
Catching Pokemon in a Pokeball?
Like, there's definitely aspects where, like, yes, like, I'm not saying it's, like, not Pokemon, but the overall gameplay is, like, you remember the game Ark? Jojo, the dinosaur game?
Never played it, but I know of it.
That, it's literally that, with a lot more depth, and then a different kind of universe, you know what I mean? If anybody was gonna sue them over something that they were like creating, it would probably be them. But I'm not a lawyer. I don't fucking know. But I feel like it'll probably be fine.
Interesting.
I feel like at most they'll be like, they're gonna try to use like one as an example, and then I feel like they just change that one. Because not like you don't get to just own an art style though either, even if you're the one that makes it popular. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's not like every single character in there. There's definitely resemblances, but there's also, if you're doing a certain art style and you're making a penguin, they're gonna maybe look a little similar, right? But who knows?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer and I've never played Power World, so I just heard it was Pokemon with guns.
Nah, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, it's close enough to where that part's fun, yeah. But in terms of, like, what you do, it's like base building, exploration, leveling, and catching different pets, which are called pals, that look like Pokemon. But that's literally exactly what you do in Ark. It's just dinosaurs.
Yeah, I think everyone's the more comical part is that it's just Pokemon should have a game of this genre, but they don't. That's what it pisses everyone off, I feel like.
Well, I think it pisses everyone off because Pokemon, there hasn't been a good Pokemon game of anything in a while.
True.
Motherfuckers will develop shit for years and they can't do this. Meanwhile, this guy just fucking rolled this shit out.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, it is actually such a crazy in-depth game. I can't believe it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm like level 15 or something, or 16. It's fun, dude.
Oh, dude, you have no idea that you're not even there yet, man. I hit like level 20, Dave, and then we wanted a dedicated server so people could join and play with us. And so we did it last night, and I'm already level 20 again in like 3 hours or 4 hours.
Oh man, you just like spam catch 10 of the same Pokemon or whatever.
Yeah, I just catch everything. I just always leave the base with like 40 fucking Palistries. I'm just throwing at everything.
Hell
dude.
yeah. No, yeah, that game's sick though, honestly.
We missed the queue or something?
Did we?
Are we not in queue? As if we are.
Jojo's
I can't play.
banned?
What?
Smart.
Why did I just... Alright, I turned the beta on, and I guess it broke the auto-accept.
It does.
I didn't even hear it pop.
I didn't hear anything pop.
No,
until
I
just
haven't
clicked
been...
the thing.
I haven't been hearing pops all day. I don't know.
All right, well,
see you
I can't
guys.
play. I can't play.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, guys, it's been real.
It was fun. It was fun. We can still hang out and talk about Power World if you want. But yeah, it's been
Wait,
fun.
yo, you logging in? I got 20 minutes. Mom, send me the code, bro.
Oh, to our server?
Yeah.
It's not a code. It's not. That's a local host. We have a Deddy server. It's a whole IP and password. And maybe I will.
You have a Deddy?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's high tech.
Yeah, my boy's got a daddy too.
How do I turn the beta off? I don't want it anymore.
You have to go to your like account settings, and it's all at the bottom or something. Yeah, you know what I saw last? Yo, Flom, any idea how Cooper got a streamer name on Faceit? Is that like an option, or do you have to?
Oh, that's right. They literally pinged me about that. Yeah, they tried it out. You might have to you'll have to contact them.
Okay.
They have to like, it's like a feature they're testing the streamer mode, but you have to turn it on and off manually. I literally have no idea how that's gonna stop anybody from stream sniping.
Yeah. Dude, I actually didn't know it was him. Like, we played against them, and I was like, bro, like, who's this random guy playing with, like, Freakazoid and Jason? And he's, like, going off. And I'm like, bro, who is this guy? I've never heard of him.
I feel like it's not that hard to see who it is, though. Can you just check his Steam profile?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but...
Well, it's because you're not trying to actually snipe somebody or figure it out. You're just like, who is this guy?
Yeah, I was like, why is this guy killing me with some random name? Like,
But
this guy must be
yeah,
really
no,
good.
it's just way too easy to figure out. Like, bro, and like, or you could just do what they do in other games, which is if you think you're in a game with a streamer, you just literally simply type a fucking letter into chat, and you see if it pops up on the stream. I see people do that all the time. I'll literally load up a Tarek stream, dude goes into a game of Valorant, and somebody just randomly presses T and puts it into the lobby or like a letter. And it's like, oh, hey, guess what? I'm in the lobby with Tarek now. All right, let me load this up.
It definitely will help smaller people, I think. Not you, though.
Yeah, it's a pointless thing. I was like, that's why I didn't tell him to turn it on. I was like, that just seems... Oh, man, who's playing with Stu and Dave and JoJo in the morning? Where's Flama?
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if they see 4 people with the streamer name, they'll just check one of your streams and figure
Yeah.
it out.
Vivid, thanks for 33-month resub. Thank you.
I'm just gonna go eat dinner then, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Enjoy dinner later, dude.
I'll catch you guys.
Are you playing in the quali, Dave?
No, I didn't even know there's a quality. I got dinner plans tonight. Which quality is it?
Blast.
Oh,
I'm playing in it.
Yeah?
No.
The hell, dude?
I lied.
Why are you just lying out here, man?
I wanted to be cool.
How do you see
You are
the...
cool, JoJo. You don't have to lie.
Okay, cool.
How do you see the schedule? Are there more, or is this the last one?
This is the last one. There were 2. It was... This is the one we were playing. If we beat NRG, we would have qualified the first time, but we got to play again.
That was this. Got it. Or that was...
Yeah, once you guys lost to Nubis, I'm like, oh, they're not winning Overpass.
Yeah, it was close, man. If we didn't start so slow on that CT side, I think we beat them.
Yeah, dude, Overpass is so rough, though, as, like, a team that doesn't have, like, any structure.
Yeah.
Like,
We went over it
talking about
yesterday,
things.
though, and then we scrimmed it once, so we'll see. Hopefully it helps.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're that bad on T. It's really just our CT side. Like, we just don't move well.
It's just a weird, like, it's its own map. Like, it doesn't play like other maps, I feel like.
Absolutely not. Yeah, you're right. You have to, like... and really what has to happen, I think the evolution of our team will be 2 things. Is, like, Ryan getting a better idea of when to push and when not to push, because he's just kind of a W key warrior. And he talked about it yesterday, so he knows that. And then Truck and Hate facilitating things on their own. Hate has the flasher problem. He doesn't like to push anything unless it's getting, like, a flash.
Yeah.
So once we get Truck and Hate, like, ready to push things, because especially on Overpass, you literally just have to. If you know, like, people are spread across the map on Overpass, like the T's, if you know they're 3 defaulting A, and you have a rough idea that, like, they didn't go into short B, you just go take, like, fights. You know what I mean? You either go take short B and you walk in, or I literally watched, I think it was, who was that watching? Who was the match before Big, guys? Can't remember who, but I was just watching somebody. I think there were 4 different rounds where they just double walked Monster dry when they knew the guy wasn't in short to go kill him outside Monster. They just walked out.
Gonna need some mythic merch for this dream run.
Oh yeah, it was FaZe versus GamerLegion, yeah. Once we get there, I think we'll have a dramatic leap on that map when those 2 things happen. But they're hard to do.
Yo, you guys got it, dude.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We've been playing a lot better, so
I'm happy to see you guys cracking, you know?
yeah, we've been banging. It was trying to get 2 scrims yesterday, but couldn't find one for 4.
I just can't believe you won't scrim us.
Well, you know, maybe I would have considered if you guys didn't lose the other day.
I don't think
you guys lost. Who'd you guys lose to?
No, they lost.
Nobody's.
Dude, they lost. Oh man.
Wait, who did you lose to?
I'm
lagged
actually
out, like 4 rounds in, and I was throwing up the whole time.
lagged out in air quotes.
Yeah, he pulled the plug. But yeah, Mo wasn't there. Jesse was playing, and Train was playing.
Trouble, thanks for the one
And
gifted.
then
Thank
Jason
you.
and Stewie were fighting. And then I was there throwing up.
Huh. Sounds like a...
I genuinely did not expect you guys. I thought you guys would lose one in this next go round when you had to play harder teams. I was really surprised you guys lost one of the openings.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know how open works, chat, there's so many teams and matches. They can't just like
yeah, you'll bounce back, Jojo.
randomize.
You'll
So what they
bounce
do
back.
is they basically try to give you a strength of schedule based on your current results.
I thought you had like 300 ADR or something.
So I thought that when they went 4-0 in their first stint of
Probably
their
this season I have,
matches,
like, 140
they would play some
average.
people that are actually like playing a little bit as a squadron. They might catch an L, but I did not expect that. Well, were they all level 10s at least?
There's like 2 of them.
That were level 10?
Yeah.
What were the others?
I don't know.
Below 10? It's all good, Jojo. It's not as bad as what happened to us. So
What the fuck am I? Can you stop being weird, geeky? And what the fuck? What am I?
I'll tell you just because you guys are down.
I'm not.
But it's worse. It's worse what happened to us.
I'm on the nuke game?
No.
Oh, you lost like one of your recent matches in advance?
Yeah. But you won't. So we're 3-1 in advance. The game we lost was 4v5.
Oh no.
Yeah.
4v5?
Did they get a bot?
No, they just
Dave.
murked us, bro. Bro, it was bad. But granted, it was a map we never played before. So we have an excuse.
How you playing maps you haven't played before?
Well, we had scrimmed it twice, or pugged it twice that week, and we were like, hey, it feels pretty good.
Stop pugging as a team.
The only thing we know how to do.
Go fucking book a scrim.
True.
It's not beneficial. You're doing nothing.
I'd say on days where somebody cancels a scrim, I'd say it's good. But yeah, I mean, I agree with JoJo. I think if you wanna get the most, like 30 minutes server time before the map that you scrim on that, and then even if you just scrim once, will be like infinitely better than playing 2 pugs.
Yeah. When we 5Q pugs, though, we play against advanced teams usually.
You're usually playing advanced teams in a pug setting where everybody's pugging, though. You know what I mean? And you're probably
That's
playing
true.
like majority of the advanced team with a homie. You know what I mean?
That's true.
And that's like, it's just not the same. Not the same kind of environment. Because they're not going to treat it like a scrim, even if you guys are, you know? And that's part of it, too.
True.
Yeah, you're just gonna be playing against people playing like nothing like how a match is gonna play.
I hear you.
It'd honestly be better to just do like retake servers against each other.
We've been doing we started doing VPL again for fun. That thing's cool. The refrag thing.
Oh yeah, so Dave, now that you're here, I used my walking pad today, bro. I hit 10K steps.
You did? Let's go.
Yeah. During the coach stream. It was actually sick.
Hell yeah. Wait, so you got one for like under your desk or something?
Yeah.
I didn't know you've always had one or you just got one?
I just got one.
Dude, let's go, bro. It's literally the future. I play TFT when I do that.
Yeah, shit's sick, dude. Actually sick, though.
Right? Like, you're just sitting there, just like doing.
Bro, I kept looking down,
chilling
like,
anyways.
after a map, and I was like, honestly, each map is a little over 1,000 steps if it's not a blowout.
Right, which is nuts, dude. It's crazy how much time you clock.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. That's what's up. I did like I think 8,000 yesterday. Played like 3 games of TFT. Good morning.
Trouble Badger. So I've been telling everybody this. Mine's the A1 walking pad or walking pad A1 Pro. It's kind of expensive though. Like the reasons to get this one, at least in my opinion, obviously I'm not a walking pad pro. I've had this thing a day, but the reason I got this one and it absolutely is doing what I want is one, it's foldable. So like when I'm streaming, I'm not lugging around this massive fucking thing. Like I need to be able to tuck that shit away. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool stepping away for a few minutes, but and then the other thing is I need it to be quiet while I'm streaming, so it can't be too loud. Because like some of the other ones, they do like incline, they have larger motors and shit, and they can do some crazy stuff. But I ain't trying to do all that. I'm just trying to move, especially on days where I'm not gymming. So yeah, mine's the walking pad A1 Pro. And like depending on the kind of desk you have, you might want one with some rails on the side too. Like I have an L shape, so I'm pretty snug in there, and if I need to like catch myself real fast, it's really easy, but a lot of people have much smaller desks. Hey, don't you play in today's Ace qualifiers? Yeah, I'm about to play. Taram has the same one. You mean Tarek? Oh, he has the A1 Pro? Honestly, I had no idea. I was just looking around and I kept my main focus, like I said, is foldable and quiet.
You gonna plug tomorrow, Flum?
Yeah, it'll be around this time tomorrow again.
Okay. See ya.
Later, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna go get ready.
Later.
See you guys. Have a good weekend. Peace.
See ya.
You too. Later, man. Dude, that's toxic to my chat. I don't think Terex even uses walking pad in 6 months. It's because there hasn't been any professional Valorant matches in 6 months. Like actually though, like I'm throwing shade, but like by just literally saying the truth. No, but like, dude, that's literally how it's structured. He hasn't. Dude, you realize if I keep getting 10K steps every time I co-stream, I'm actually gonna be fucking flying. Jojo, shut the fuck up. Fucking told my homie that I lift with, my trainer, how many steps I did. He said, look at you, I'm gonna get you a fanny pack now that you're a power walker. Bro. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you. I do have a branded fanny pack, actually. You know that, right, Sprung? Lost 30 pounds from just walking? Yeah. No, walking's fucking good, man. Like I said, my biggest issue has never been like lifting, but I just, you know, I had to, and my homie was always telling me, he's like, bro, you got to move more. Like, he's like, you're lifting right now. He's like, the way you eat though, the way you eat, and if you're not incorporating anything, like just even walking each day, you're fucked. I was like, all right, fine. How do you gain weight? The way you gain weight, bro? Who is? McDoubles. McDoubles.
Fuck yeah, he's cheating.
Is there new night mode? Oh shit, chat.
Like a ghost. Am I the one that makes you cry?
New night mode, chat.
Or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
Oh, is right? Oh, is he actually cheating? Shit, I didn't realize. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Shit, I don't have bushes on though. I guess we could report him early though. Alright, let it work.
Everything was just a lie.
Let's see if I can DM Bush real quick.
Like a ghost.
This song is nice, man.
Am I the one that makes you cry? Or keeps you so high? There's no coming down.
Yeah, Ryan's awake. Gore, thank you very much for the 3 years. Sam Terra, thank you.
Like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around.
Absalom, not a bad idea.
Like it's something real. I lose myself.
Also, dude cheating and talking, that's just the ultimate weird shit. I'm just gonna mute him.
Like it's something real.
And we really need some attention, that's weird. I can't even hear him, but
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial.
Yeah. I just don't have the login for my own DML, I'll be honest. It used to be really easy to ban this, but all good. I ain't too worried about it.
You let me go, now we're strangers on our
Bum. Shit. That was a battle.
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down. You let me go, now we're strangers on our own. You let me go, now we're strangers on our own.
Oh man. Cooper's likely to be late. Yeah. Cooper late, dude. Always. What do you guys think? Those are the new night mode songs. Soup, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Dude, tier 1, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hey, super appreciate it, man. Yeah, he's been bottom. Unfortunately, though, I don't have Bush on to ban him, but it'd be like that. I don't really care that much. I'm just here to warm up. I can still warm up even with him being a weirdo. Yeah, match is in like 10, yeah. Let me see real quick.
It's something I can't notice. Suffocating, slow and dumping. Better off alone. I didn't never see you fly. Running around the side. I don't wanna see you sign. You're breaking me down. Bad boy sound. I wanna.
Damn, that guy in pit just got fucked. Holy shit. Holy. Oh yeah, I want to do this real quick. Hold on.
Losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change. Nothing.
Wanted to practice this really quick before we get in there. Well, I'm coming to London for a night out. I'd rather not leave my house. Plus, if I needed a night out, bro, I live in Las Vegas. I'm alright. Wait. I think it's like this, right? Ah, okay. There we go. Money. Where did he throw this? No, he threw it from further back. Where'd he throw this smoke from, bro? Is it like here? Oh, I don't remember what he was throwing like here. Look, whatever. Hold on. I don't really care about that one as much. We care about this one. Throw it. Ah, okay, okay. Play this up first. There. And then it's like right. No, it's gotta be like in front of the bench then. Alright. Do you throw from here? How do you throw this one? Fuck, bro. No, I don't, they had like a set one. How the fuck did you do like this? Fuck, bro. How do they throw this shit? Hmm. Hmm. It needs to go a little bit further anyway. How are they fucking throwing this thing? Hmm. Anybody got it, bro? They had to change the rules for FPL to let truck queue. Oh man, dude, we literally just saw them throw this shit. God damn it, man. Yeah, you can smoke heaven from here? Holy shit, I didn't even consider this. I never considered that. I'm just gonna fucking around here. But anyway, dude, does anybody have the flashes from that last Anubis game? Crouch in front of the bag of beans and crouch jump throw looking at a black line, the bricks on the ground. It's a little short. Like that though? Oh, yeah, I can move the cam for you guys here. I got you. One sec. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Bro, it's all. Oh. I really gotta lock these, so I stopped doing that. All right. Okay, so you said like right here. Then homie said like black line. That's too high. Or does that just work? Let me see. My only worry is if a guy's like holding like this. Like you see me play. This is very common, but I guess if it bounces, it's not gonna get that either way. Oh wait, no, but it's not getting this guy. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's not good enough. Needs to go a little bit further. I feel like this just can't be it. I feel like it's gotta be like right here, maybe. Bro, this just ain't right. I don't fucking know, man. Wait. Wait. Once. Wait. Wait. I think that was actually it. The fuck did I just do? What did I aim at? Somebody actually clip that. Somebody actually clip that, please. Please, somebody. Bro, didn't you troll me with this before, homie? And yeah, they're my sponsor. And no, they didn't go anywhere. Yeah, you've literally asked me this before, you troll. I can literally check your fucking message history. So wait, how did I just do that shit? Or was I? Was I like, did somebody give me the clip? Somebody has to have had it. Fuck. Fuck. Corner of the door frame? Like, how did I throw that shit, bro? Thank you. Alright, hold on.
Kyle has 2 kills to his name.
Oh shit, wait, you actually have it from... Oh, wait, it's Tapson's nades. God bless. Hold on.
Montu switching over to the AK, just as capable with that. Perfect.
So that's the first one.
Kyle has 2 kills to his name as he's gonna have.
Oh, that's just okay. That's not the one I was looking for, but that is that. Well, that's one of them at least. Hold on. Okay. The first one, he stood here. He was just aiming like right here. I still feel like you're seen from here, by the way. I'm definitely still exposed right there, but pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Wait. Bro, this just ain't right. I don't fucking know, man. Oh yeah, I'm watching me throw it right now.
Good afternoon, wise guys.
What up, dude? Okay. Oh, okay, I have that flash. Nice. Nice. All right, now, so we have this right side mid. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, okay. You just have to slide out and then top of the triangle there.
Oh, we're playing the team we scrimmed.
Actually, you think they want to play us on overpass?
No, it's not that one. It was the one before that.
I got you. Hey, Chait, I need Truck and you to know these flashes. Maybe Coop, you might want to know them too. Actually, can you just watch my stream real quick? Let me know when you guys have it open.
Yeah, I got an ad. 1 second. If only someone in your chat could gift me a sub, that'd be great.
If you want to do like a mid push,
Include Flum's chat.
Yeah, this is the. I know this door flash.
No ad.
Go for it.
Fuck your ads.
All right, you guys good?
Yeah.
All right. So just like make sure you're not exposed to mid, and then aim at the top of this. Right here. You can just throw that like when you're close to me mid. That's like for close doors. And then slide out, like you put your dick in the wood and then slide out and just stay at like that spot, you know? Like you just make sure you kind of come out that way and then you can just aim at the top right of that triangle. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Like that way, like what's a little hard for me is like when I'm solo taking mid like I was, I can't progress past doors without that deep flash, especially because if there's an opera camera, I'm just dead. That
2
was like,
years, let's
I couldn't
go.
like get into mid all the time because versus a decent team, if I don't hear that, like OC, when we were playing him, it was really annoying. He wouldn't shoot all the time. So I didn't know if he was A or B, which means I had to respect that he could be camera. But if one of you throws that flash for me, this one especially, I can like at least clear close right and then start putting pressure on mid. That was it really.
Can you show the first one again?
Yeah, the first one is just like make sure this one's a little bit more eyeball, but just kind of like ideally I'm like walking up on the right, you know? And like the reason I want both of you to notice because I think there should be some rounds, Truck, where you're with me. Oh, Hate and Truck, are you still watching actually?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Just throw the smoke for Temple on the run. Just throw it left of this thing, okay? Stop looking at that and try to throw it to the left of that, and you'll hit it every time. Just like or like middle of the window of this window. Just go up, and that's how you throw it. If I see you Hate throw one more of these, I'm gonna actually fucking have a mental breakdown. Just always like right here.
Perfect.
Did we get a buy?
No.
All right. Is it on FaZe client, right?
No, Gamers Club.
Oh shit.
I need to get the slow smoke for mid still though.
We have a pretty good side of the bracket.
Oh, this
we
works
just
right
have to
here.
beat Carpe Diem.
We play team 1 after this.
We do.
2.
How good is that smoke? Seems fine, honestly.
Is team 1 even good anymore?
Bro, I'm getting an error on my client.
They're definitely not going to be bad.
WebView 2 is required to run the application.
Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck that is. That being said, I gotta fucking turn on my my anti-cheating shit. Chat and my delay. I gotta turn on delay. Chat, I'm turning on delay. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Both streams. Let me do this real quick. Settings. Let me make sure I have this on. Ronin. Now, right now. You're very cute, buddy. Oh, look at you. You go outside, buddy? I got you. Give me a sec. Oh, what? What? Well, where is she? Is she playing Pal World? Did she forget about her real pals in the real world? No, Roro? No. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Round easy, Ronan. All right, 1 second. Ronan. That dog is so cute. Last qualifier. Now with Mythic. All right. All right. Be back in 2 minutes, chat. I'm restarting with delay.